Why can't I? Hmm. Mega, can you turn your stream back on and off again?
Yeah, sure.
There he is, Watermelon Man.
Yo,
Hi.
What's up, Lumpin? Cool, is Mega stream loading for you?
Repeat, please.
I was talking to Kuba.
Give me a sec, Ryan.
Okay.
Just doing both in Discord and in Q chat. Right,
I can stream on Twitch, my Twitch profile.
Yeah.
On my Discord аккаунт. Как сказать привязан на русский Ахиллес?
You can do either.
I think Discord is easier for us.
no, he can't stream on Discord.
I can't stream.
Okay.
That's fine, that's fine. No problem.
Okay.
Is my stream working now?
So many nice honored chiefs here.
It's working for me, Mega.
Hina.
There it is. Okay. Alright, guys, good luck.
Sound
Right,
resumed.
Alright.
So Lampen is
Yeah, Lampin's gonna be on Twitch because he can't stream
Yeah.
on Discord.
it's fine. It's fine. I can figure it out.
What do we think of this
Alright.
draft? What were the bans, by the way?
Tonga wasn't banned. The other three broken coastal civs were banned.
Okay.
And all of the movement civs, including Songhai, were banned. Maya was on there, and I don't remember.
Maoria's up.
Oh, Maria's up. Yeah, Maya was banned.
Yeah. Wait, so what were the three coastals that were banned? You have New Zealand, Philippines, and who?
And Denmark.
And Denmark, yeah, okay. Makes sense. You know, it was funny. I think I was talking to Smooth Tilt about this, but like, Sue is the kind of civ that's fucking broken, but no one ever bans it because it's not so oppressive, right? But the 15% passive bonus on planes is probably one of the most underrated UAs in the game.
Oh yeah,
because everything is planes. Like, it's just how it goes.
Do we have Lumpen's stream URL link, whatever you call it? Do you guys have it?
Yeah, let me find it.
Okay. So for Actimel, I think Siu is just like hands down the best civ. Like Japan's good, but Siu is just the nuts. Really clear to me. For player 2, well, we have a Moria in the draft and a bunch of shit civs, so I think I'm picking Moria every time, and that's Hoy. So yeah, Hoy's just gonna get to play Moria. For player 3, you could play a variety of things in player 3. You could play Canada, you could play Norway, you can play Axum, you can play Egypt. They're all great. Don't really know.
Player 4, you're saying?
Yeah,
Or
that's player
3?
3.
I mean, so I was talking about Mega with this. I'd personally pick Egypt here. I think it's the most flexible civ, but I think in general these kinds of games have a lot of wide players, and the best way to deal with wide players is to arty them. So someone like Canada is actually really, really strong.
Yeah, and I'm assuming this game is gonna go long, and Canada's gold generation is just gonna kick in, right?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that if we think back to the last finals, like that's exactly what Miota's thought process was, right?
Yeah.
Um, and I kind of stand by his idea. Uh, Player 4, this is just like you have, you know, it depends on the kind of game you want, but Manchuria and Hungary are both really, really strong. Um,
I don't know that Hungary is that strong.
I don't
I
know.
consider Hungary one of the strongest civs because of the great people generation in the second palace. It's so goddamn strong, and that's why Achilles picks it. It's demos, it's culture, it's a great people generation, it's everything. You can do anything with that civ. Even Piety works with that civ pretty decently.
I would argue this is a piety set.
Just the yields,
I would argue this is
balls
like,
and stuff.
I think this civ is best on piety. I sent you
It's one
Lumpin
of the
stream.
best Piety civ, 100%. It doesn't have any kind of fate or holy side stuff, but it's still pretty amazing. If you get first religion with Hungary, wow.
Yeah, exactly.
to
Just
the
like
races.
Salat, it just takes Salat and Hajj, and you have two capitals. Like stronger than any
Yeah.
two cities. You have the two strongest cities in the game. 100%. It's crazy.
You can even build wonders piety, wonders with piety. You can raise tradition people into wonders with this with piety.
Yep.
It's huge.
Yep. I like Hungary a lot. I think they're probably one of the best apostolic users in the entire game because of that reason. They can push their tech super, super well. And then the thing about apostolic is it speeds your game up so fast. But you kind of have this problem where your cities are too slow to keep up, right? But you have two capitals in this case, so you can build two timing wonders at the same time and beat people there. And normally it's like you have to choose between, like for instance, like you could get Machu and Alhambra at the exact same time, like easily, and then you could have that
Yeah.
same city build Notre without losing
Yeah.
any tempo.
And not to talk about tradition with that civ. It's just insane.
Yeah,
With,
yeah. I mean,
uh,
it's perfect,
same
right?
reasons.
You want to go to math.
All right, let's quickly start take a roundup here for the people's caps. This is we go first for
Yeah.
Actimal here, and he's Sue with a coffee regional here, and Ivory secondary on a grassland hill, touching plains.
I would be moving on top of that coffee pretty much
Yeah.
always.
Yeah,
Just
there's no reason not
extra
to.
TP and even more
Yeah.
TPs potentially.
I mean, you also like you're really close to tundra, so this.
You already know your top side, and maybe corner because the river looks like it might be even touching coast there. All right, so let's take a quick round what people are doing here, okay?
Yep.
Let's go to the next one. It's Hungary, and this is Achilles.
This is so I'm partial here, but this is exactly what my game looked like when I won when I got turn 126 internet. It was Hungary. It was food from Camp's Piety. It just is. It seems like a no-brainer. Like this is, in my opinion, what you're kind of looking for.
It's
I'm
between
scared
two
of having
rivers
low
with
production in this
stone there
map.
too.
Yeah, it could.
So
yeah, yeah.
two things I would maybe think about here if I didn't do Piety is jump on the river, maybe Truffles, and or even the top river there. But that's like a jump in the dark. So
That's a YOLO.
this is very
I'm
average
not-
start, but you know, with
Yeah,
Hungary that's not a problem, or not to Achilles, who's very good at the game.
no,
Team
Achilles
City,
is.
but not the best. All right, let's go to Hoy then. So this is the broken sieve, I call this. Maurua with the
Moria.
big monuments. And he has
This
He
is a lot
has
of chops.
Perfume secondary and Lapis regional. So this is Liberty Start 101
sure.
here.
I think one quick thing, lump in. So we're not gonna get Molly stream. Molly lags a lot, but Lumpin's actually on the coast.
Molly is streaming right now.
Oh, he is.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Let's take a look.
Lumpin's on the coast. So
But take a look at what we're looking at here. Hoist start. Let's talk about this quickly and go through the others next. So it's just 3 lapis, stone, 2 deer, cow, sheep, and perfume, and broken sieve. So I'm thinking Liberty here. This is one of the
I'm
best
worried
sieves.
about not having a lot of early growth on that start. It's gonna be amazing when you start building settlers, but I kind of honestly want to go double. Oh, I guess he's buying the cattle to solve that problem.
He's buying the cattle and probably the oasis and growing quickly to 4 and then just go settlers. All right, that's pretty straightforward what he has there. Let's go to Jerusalem then quickly. Just goes through everyone. This is Megavac here in Jerusalem. So he found 2 city-states in a jungle without a river with plantation regionals, cocoa, and secondary is lapis. And
this is incredibly high faith, actually.
yeah, this is such a good start for Jerusalem.
Yeah, way the best.
And 2
best
city-states
so
over
far.
there. Oh my!
2 stone as well.
Do you go Craftsman or do you go God King here?
I feel like it's got to be God King, right?
Yeah, it's just so early.
It's so fast, and you want to put a city either on the hardwood or like one right of hardwood to go kill these city states. I mean, because you're just picking honor here, right? Like,
there is another city state.
If I play this civ, I'm probably cultural pantheon with the deer or something like that.
Interesting. I mean, you have a lot of bison.
And 1 deer in cap. With
Yeah.
Liberty, this would be amazing. But those 2 city states look like it's going to be honor with this civ.
Yeah. So.
All right.
And there's Molly as well.
Okay, let's take a look at Molly.
If you look at Achilles real quick, we can jump to Molly right after that, but Achilles actually moved right onto hardwood.
All right. Let's see. Okay, he went to hardwood. Well, that's a great move. I think that's pretty good. 1 extra hammer right from the get-go. But let's take a look at Molly. Let's take a look at everyone first. So Molly here with crabs and furs on a coast next to tundra, so probably very close to Sioux player there.
I'd be generally happy to see that if I'm Molly, because that means I'm far away from everyone. Like, I'd love to see coast to my right, like right about now, and then I'm like super happy, because all I want as the Civ is just be as far away from everyone as possible. It's not what you see. Maybe there is a coast to the left though.
Looks like there's a settle for the gems on that sheep maybe, and at least the island. So he has up a couple of spots here, so he doesn't need to worry about. He can do tradition or party with this.
This looks just like an incredible. Oh, hi, but that's not Molly's. That's
looks like it's Achilles.
Whoever the players though. Oh, that's Achilles.
Yeah.
He sees the border there below his cap on the minimap.
Okay, look at that range. Look at the range you get from Polynesia. The site. That's crazy. What the fuck?
He can see further if he's in the water.
Yeah, it's crazy. Okay. So.
And Lumpen last.
Yeah, Lumpen.
Did you have the link for his stream?
Yeah, I sent you the link.
All right, let me take a look.
It's a coastal start. Interestingly, both coasts. This actually looks like a. I'm gonna trigger Glosson here, but this looks like a vertical map. Because you have Lumpen underneath Achilles and Molly above Achilles. So vertical maps are perfect for isolated coastal play. So we're not gonna like lump. If I'm Lumpen right now, I'm like kind of happy because I don't have to worry about Molly. But given where Lumpen is, I don't think he realizes that it's a coastal map yet, or it's a vertical map yet. But
yeah, you're also next to Moria, and you can't be happy about being next to Moria.
Yeah.
Oh, Mega to God King.
There, I think resync in there. So Lampen with Coastal Egypt. Wow, that's the goddamn dream right there. That's amazing piety explosive, like the best piety explosive you could imagine with uh, holy warriors buying
I mean,
conquistadors.
would you play Coastal X Blib Explo here? I,
Depends on the islands. You need to scout the islands first.
I mean, but
How many
the
spots
odds
you
that
have?
you
He has
have,
even inland spots there, honestly, on the lake.
yeah. I mean, the odds that you have a good island if you spawn on the bottom of the map is, or like
Yeah.
a lot of them is pretty low. I feel like
Well,
I'd be hesitant.
sometimes it's everything is in the middle between the continent, or
Exactly. Yeah.
sometimes it's like the
Exactly.
top lane and the bottom lane, both sides. So it's very random.
Hmm.
uh, and Lampen is like on the west side of the map. He doesn't know that yet, but that's where he is. Like Master Roos Coastal over there, and he's gonna find out in any second.
So
Also,
Achilles
Rai,
stepped one to the right on the onto the hard boot, so he gets one extra hammer on his city
also
immediately.
Mega wrote in chat, sponsored by Rai's Honor Guide. He didn't actually send it, but he had that message.
Let's see what's going on. I think they're reloading maybe.
Looks like a crash.
What patch are they playing on? It's 31.4 on the leg mode and 30. What's the map patch? 4.2? 4.3? We'll see it right here in the lobby.
That was 4.2.
So it's 31.4 on the leg mode and 4.2.
If you're Achilles here, what are you thinking? Because like this looks incredible. Like you have so many city states so close by. You can play Honor. You have a ton of space. There's a good amount of like unique luxes.
I'm thinking I don't want to be. Oh, I guess you don't see. No, you actually see part of Mega start. Like you see two city states next to Mega, and I'm thinking this guy's Honor.
Yeah.
So I don't want to be piety.
I mean, piety on this civ isn't piety on a normal civ though.
It kind of is by compos.
True. Very true.
Looking at Megawatt right now. They met with Achilles on his left side there, with Hungary, and he has 4 city states around him, and everyone is flat. Every city state is flat. It yells honor to the all the honor trolls in the watching this right now. Yeah, he needs to go workers first to chop his regional to do anything there, basically. Right.
Yeah, but he's probably fine with that.
Yeah, just start stealing workers from the city states. Just stop shopping.
Yeah, it's slightly slow. Also, like Achilles' is travel. Achilles and Mega are actually like really close to each other. Like there is an Achilles' truffle, like
Yeah, right
6
on the
tiles from
left.
Mega's cap. Yeah. And like that truffle is like 4, 5 or 6 tiles from Achilles' cap too.
There's like 2 ways to play this honor: settle 2-3 cities and then go catapults and kill all the city states, or just go to kill them with archers. What's your go-to, boys? You know better honor games.
I mean, in a tournament, I'm never archering a city state.
Yeah, that seems so easy to stop. For you can
I
put
think
I'm one
warrior and a scout
I'm
blocking,
one
and it's
masonry ruin
difficult
away
to
from
kill
going
them.
here. Like, I don't know.
I think archering city states is actually the preferred way for me in the tournament because I'm looking for high rolls in this. Um, yeah,
Uh,
and archers like upgrade to compose better. I don't think Mega can do it on this start because he has too much jungle, and jungle just does not go well with archers.
I actually agree with what Sierra just typed. Like, in the case where you're trying to high roll, you're gonna get teamed, and these games are going late. The last thing you want to do is just be seen as too threatening.
No, no. Well, right, all right. That's from your perspective. From my perspective, I want a high roll so that I can be in the game.
Oh,
He was saying high rolls get you teamed, and Koffat says gambling on things is very bad. Yeah, I kind of agree with my Civ NQ veterans right there. Stinky Cheese says this Rycaster is so handsome and smart.
it's true. It's
I
all true.
can't disagree with that. He's the defending champion, so we're not gonna talk about shit about Rai here.
Yeah.
So what else is the people saying? Did Achilles move back one square? He moved on. Yeah, that I guess we answered already. He moved on Heartwood. Mega to Good King. God King. All right. Yeah, Daisy Street saying vertical map. Its islands are on the middle, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. First guy getting to the islands obviously going to be Polynesia there. But we didn't talk about that. I didn't notice that it's going to be random coastal because there was only one coastal civ.
Mhm.
Everyone kind of picked their civs that if they spawn on coast, they'll still be fine. You know,
Jerusalem's
all
not fine
these
on
civs
coast.
are very good coastal civs as well.
No,
Remember when
Jerusalem's
Jerusalem
not.
used to be a coastal city?
This was crazy. First
It was
Pantheon
awful.
always.
But it was so bad. Like
I think I loved it. I loved it.
you
First
loved it?
Pantheon,
Really?
need to go. Yeah.
You liked it better as a coast than an inland?
Well, I'm not gonna say that. It's not too, but you know, it was great coastal. I go against anyone on a coast if I can get first Pantheon 100%
Mhm.
time of the games.
Well, the problem is that Civ wouldn't get you a first Pantheon. At least in my experience.
Well, there is the edge cases. Some civs could beat you, but it's very good chance you get that, right?
Let's see if Achilles multi-steals here. I feel like this is a case where I actually would. I'm next to a clear honor. I know he's gonna kill Gabron. Taking that worker seems like kind of a something you want to do guaranteed. And it, I don't know. I don't think he'd be able to get this tribute with the spear either.
And they might be saying something in voice chat because Mega has just a warrior next to Hoist Archer.
Maybe one of you
So-
guys can be listening to voice chat, so you can tell what's going on there. I'd rather not have it on here because you two are talking and they're talking and I'm talking. So
Yeah, for me it's like almost impossible to listen into both as well. I don't have the
yeah.
like split attention, however you call it.
Yeah, it's very difficult. It's very difficult. Zero saying Jerusalem was very good coastal civ. I agree. Ocean's Bounty Piety, exactly. Mega qualified because it didn't find the time to play this game, and you know they just couldn't organize time that he could play. You don't have 5 eyes, Solix. Got the smart ass.
Oh, Achilles clicked Liberty apparently.
Yeah, he did. I'm kind of confused why. I mean, I obviously you see the Fountain of Youth, but starts pretty
This-
slow.
Yeah, does not strike me as a
Well, the thing is that he knows
Yes.
he's between two coastals there, in a
he
vertical
doesn't yet.
sense.
Oh, I guess
So he
does
has a
because
lot of
uses the
land.
crab.
So why not just settle it? You know, Hungary is great at Liberty as well. You know.
Yeah, no, I agree for sure. Oh wow, Actimel just got a worker tribute on Harappa.
Oh
Did
wow.
that.
That
Wait,
is
maybe
incredible.
he's playing Honor. What? Is this Honor? hold the phone.
So
I
Actimel
think
playing.
oh no, it is honor, right? Like you wouldn't have two warriors otherwise.
Yeah, yeah, it's honor. He's going to scout for Garrison probably, or to steal. Someone watch the guide. Love
Yep,
to see it.
he's playing Sue, and he's trapped in a corner, and he wants to find out the way out of it. There, I think it's gonna be through the city states there. Stealing
One
workers.
quick thing from for us is if you click an arrow that's left of your minimap, then you turn on the streamer panel, and that's very, very helpful for us. So thanks for doing that.
Thanks,
I
Kuba.
see honor
Hopefully
one
we'll
right
have
there.
the streamer
I'm
panels.
I'm happy to see that he did settle on coffee. He's prioritizing making this TP. I really like Actimel's position here. I just don't like his land. There's not a lot of plains. You know, he's
He's
kind of
so far in the
trapped.
corner.
I
too.
love how Harappa already grew to this fucking bison. What the hell? Like, what?
Yeah, that's such a good TP.
He can get battleshipped on the coast there.
Why
I
is he
don't see the
building
top side of
why is he
the-
building a shrine? Can someone explain this to me?
No idea.
He's not thinking about the barracks pantheon necessarily. He's thinking about something else.
No, but you get the faith from the bison, no?
Yeah,
Yeah,
true.
you do.
You do.
Yeah, I mean we got two worker tributes. Our
But
early
you
game's
need
gonna
to
be
go for
flying.
trapping for that, right? He wants the third.
Well, no, he's building the teepee. He's
Oh,
he's
okay.
improving a
He
teepee.
has trapping.
I'm okay. I'm a little confused there. Wait, Mega's archering CS? No. Oh no.
Yeah,
Okay,
Nine.
let's go see this. Is gonna
Oh
be interesting.
god.
Wait, why does Hoy have an archer and a warrior next to Checo Canyon? What the hell's Hoy doing? Why is Liberty? Okay. Just Liberty. Nothing strange.
There's a lot of chops there, so he's gonna get those archers
Oh,
kind
wait.
of quick.
Look at this coastline. That's like oh no, okay, never mind.
We need to talk about one
Never
player
mind.
at a time. So now we're talking about looking at the Megawak here with the archers. So if you want me to show someone else,
Yeah.
just tell me.
Let's stay on
what
Mega.
next
Let's stay
one-
on Mega. I agree with what Ashwin just said in Twitch chat. I don't think this is Archer land. This is very hilly, and what you are looking for when you're archering is you're looking for CS that are very fast to take and very fast to chain together. So it's like one, maybe two moves at most for your archers until they start shooting again. I do think
But-
Mogadishu and Chaco are great, or Gaborone are great, but getting back down to Chaco is like a little questionable.
I mean, maybe you just killed Mogadishu and Gaborone with archers, and then you settle a city in between, and then you do the other two with like upgrading compos and stuff.
Well, the two honor points are right next to each other, maybe competing for the same city states here. This is gonna be a big drama here.
Oh my
earlier
god,
as
yeah,
well.
huge drama. I I mean for what Actimel's doing is genuinely perfect, by the way. How he's managing to get all these worker tributes, how he's getting the spear involved in all of them. They're getting all the workers stolen. He's on 6 workers on turn 18, right? Like that's ridiculous.
It's incredible.
He's at 6 workers off of 3 city states, not to mention the other ones he built. So actually kind of crazy how Actimel's doing this. I don't think he's going to go for Mogadishu though. But Harappa has got to be one of the best city states you've ever seen, right? This is
It has another wonder.
it's got a
all
wonder.
things.
It's on river. It has a number of bison, a bunch of chops. Like this is exactly what you want, and then you can
But
settle
look at the
past
top
it.
line above,
Yeah.
Top line above the city states. It's like coastline right there, and his regional spawned up there.
Yeah.
Coffee right there. There's
I mean,
obsidian.
Frank, would you settle on this horse next to the obsidian for Actimel? Is that something you consider doing?
He's trapped in a corner, so he's probably gonna do coastal cities here.
Yeah.
He could settle 3 or 4 coastal cities there.
Are you worried about
Kinda
Molly at all
has to.
in that case?
What do you say?
Would you be how worried would you be about Molly?
I'm not worried about. I just want to have a good game going.
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah.
thinking about the threats when I'm settling. You you have to have some kind of a game going, and he
I
doesn't
mean,
have settling spot other than coastal.
I do
basically.
not care about Molly in the slightest.
Okay.
It's like Molly's on the slowest civ that ever exists, that's ever existed in the game, right? Like, if someone has to worry about someone on this coastline, Molly has to worry about Actimo.
Agreed. Agreed.
And his inland cap, so coastal might come brief for tax, but he's still gonna punish you with his inland cities here. So it's like you.
I know.
It's always a gamble to go brief some of inland players' coastal cities. You're always gonna pay a price.
And the extra problem is the top might just be iced in somewhere. Like, we
That's
don't
true.
see
That's
that.
a really good point. Yeah, these vertical maps get iced in all the
It
time.
doesn't matter for Polynesia though, but yeah.
Well, if it's iced in, you can't.
You
go
can't
below the
frigate
ice.
someone if it's iced in. Right.
At least completely iced in. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's rarely the case. It's usually just the shallow water is iced in, but sometimes maybe, yeah. All right, let's go
I mean, there's a
see
lot of tundra
who
on
did
this
it
map.
watch yet.
Let's go to
Let's
Hoy,
go to
maybe?
Hoy.
Let's
Yeah, let's
see,
go to Hoy.
Where's Hoy?
He's on OP Civ.
He's on the OPC. I just need to find it first here. All right, so he's doing coastal cities. He realizes he's in a corner, so he kind of has to do it. He has a
Yeah.
coastal neighbor, so maybe coastal cities and some action later. Like the Egypt.
I don't know.
What
The
you call
way
that building that you get?
the way Hoy just
Burial tombs.
the way Hoy just zoomed in to the Egypt cap.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't
That's
know. I
like
think we're
a
thinking the same
targeting
thing.
That's the periscope. Torpedoes
he
are
is.
coming.
Exactly, yeah. Except the torpedoes are called chariots and they're coming right for that guy. I don't know. If I'm
it was
Hoy
all,
here,
all
like,
flat, chariot would be amazing, but it's a lot of hills and garbage between them, so
I mean,
might
if
be
you can
something
get,
else.
if you can
And
get,
Hoy usually wants to do his setup first and then do the war.
Yeah,
For
I mean,
sure.
if you have enough workers, you can just road over that, and then chariots don't care.
Yeah, after turn 50, Liberty setup, and then just
Yeah, and if you get pyramids,
I
it
mean, that's
just
the thing.
completely doesn't matter.
I was about to say, if you are Hoy here, why don't you settle this, tundra slash plains city surrounded by first ring chops just to get pyramids super, super fast, right? Because that would solve all the problems in terms of
Exactly.
getting to Actimel. And you do that in your first expand, of course. And the
So what kind
workers,
of luxuries does he have there? There's ivory. He doesn't use the notification bubbles. What you call them? Icons.
oh
The
yeah,
difficult
his yield icons.
Jade, ivory. What else?
I think there's amber up there.
Fur?
I'm not sure, like flatland amber, right?
We need Glossin in the
Amber,
chat
yeah.
to tell us. Because, yeah,
I don't know how.
I have very hard time finding luxuries in this
Yeah.
setup.
Yeah.
I
So we go to see Achilles now.
interesting thing about Achilles.
Fanboys are screaming in the chat to show Achilles. Heck. Let's watch Achilles here.
The interesting thing about Achilles is he's Liberty, and he also didn't get a pop rune. Like this first city that he put down, obviously I think it just came down 2 turns ago because it hasn't grown at all, or it just came this turn. First city on turn 23 as Liberty, that's slow as shit. I think he's taking this this build very, very slow. Like he's building another worker to finish chopping this jungle out.
Yeah.
It's
I do this a lot with this jungle that starts. I just wait for I improve the hills for settlers and wait for the settler policy. Improve the luxuries, get the happiness, get the golden age points running early.
mhm.
Maybe you can rank natural golden age out of
Yeah, I
slow
mean,
settles.
if you
That's
do
the
the
positive
slow,
in it.
if you do that slow, you
It
can
is low,
chain.
but then the settler's gonna be 3 turns and you don't
Oh no, for sure,
have to worry about it.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
your
the
chain
problem
is
is
very
we're-
easy if you do that.
But the problem is, Helios is not getting any golden age points here. He's in fact unhappy.
Yeah,
He's only met three players, and the 3 players don't have a regional sub. It's like this jungle truffles is like your borders are never gonna grow to those tiles, so he needs to buy the luxury tiles.
Yeah, Jungle Truffles is just not a good Liberty regional. Like,
No,
it needs
not at
bronze
all.
working, it needs trapping. And then if you're Liberty, you always need calendar, And fortunately, he has an amber instead of some calendar left, because that's like if that wasn't the case, it would be miserable.
Agreed.
But let's look at his bots. He has our luxuries. He has jade, spices. He settled on a luxury, the first city. And there's silk at least, ivory on top. So this is easy 7 cities, 8 cities maybe. And then he has the happiness wonder that on the view there.
I mean, you can settle the cities. The problem is your game's just gonna be painfully slow.
So
And
let's go back to Actimel real quick.
All right.
This kind of proves my question of why you would ever build a shrine here, right? He's working all the TPs. They all got faith. Anyway, I love what Actimel's doing right now. He was just showing it on the screen, but he built a scout just to steal from both Riga and the city state beneath it. The scout is generating him so many free hammers in terms of workers that
Yeah.
it instantly pays for itself.
Also
well
the
as-
villages with the gold, you know.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
That's the other thing. You steal a worker, you village the tiles as well.
Hmm.
That's nice, you know, gold income early for you.
Yeah.
You get to buy your luxury tiles or whatever unit upgrades you need.
The question
And he
is,
found 2 more city states behind
Yeah.
this inland sea here.
how would
So
you
maybe
settle
maybe
this?
Hoy doesn't know this is an inland sea here.
Oh, let me look at Hoy's perspective.
Actimus didn't even meet Hoy yet.
Oh,
let's
yeah,
take a look
yeah.
at the-
Oh
the
my
dice
God,
we
you're
didn't
right.
look at yet.
Hoy 100% thinks that there's someone past Lumpin. You know?
I mean, Hoy has a coastline right of him, though. I
Yeah, no,
think.
he thinks he's
Hoy
bottom
is
right.
below
He thinks he's bottom
Jerusalem
right.
there, Megavac. There's
I
no
mean,
one
he still
in,
is bottom
below
right, but
Actimer, basically.
You know what I mean? Shut up.
yeah, I don't think this sort of water land, like I don't think this is an inland sea. I think that the water connects to the ocean, and I think the thing, like
Yeah.
the landmass right of Hoy, which he can see a border of it, is just a giant peninsula.
Yeah. So below Actimel is actually his land there. There is like Coco as well, so it's kind of like Megavac's regional down there, and Hoy is actually below Megavac. Yeah, that's very interesting.
Yeah, it's a really weird
Very
map.
strange.
I think Actimel's playing this properly. I'm really curious. How would you settle Actimel's land? This is very peculiar.
I would settle all the luxuries. One
Coastally.
between Lapis or this what's it called?
Amber?
Amber, yeah, next to Amber maybe there.
I think on
Just
Amber's what you
settle the
want.
whole coastline where there's luxuries, you know.
Oh, you'd go on coast. Okay.
But he has already one coastal, so why not
Yeah,
do
yeah.
more?
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
a
and we are
weird
taking
fjord.
Riga and
He's
we're
gonna-
taking Zurich because these cities
Yeah,
are
he's gonna kill
insane.
this coastal city state there. So he's gonna have insane game here. in
Yeah,
the corner.
Zurich's
He has
actually
some isolation as
crazy.
well.
You know,
He doesn't have
I've
to worry
said
about.
I've said this before, but I think coastal honor in general is pretty bad because usually the city states are so trash. But this is a case where I think his city states, the coastal city states, are better than the inland ones, and that's like,
Right.
like they have so many
Take a look at
tiles.
Polynesia here.
Yeah.
So Molly, settling the island. First city on the island. And nothing else. What is this? Is this 8th culture?
God,
It's very
This is-
strange.
I'll tell you
this
what
is
this
some
is.
Molly strats.
This is
I
pain.
don't.
This
And
is
he has
pain.
inland.
Actually, this is
He has his
Spencer
luxury
strats, isn't it?
inside the inland sea there.
What the?
Or
Oh
by
wait,
Achilles
there is
Wheel.
What?
Oh yeah. yeah.
Wait a
This
second.
strange city on the island, on the way away from his cap. Wow.
What
mad.
the?
I would have just slapped a couple of cities next to his cap and one on the island and call it a day.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe
how
settle the
Apia
islands
happened.
with Explo here. This is amazing.
I mean, I don't mind settling the island that's north of your cap because walking there is
Yeah.
pretty quick. But like, what is Apia?
I
It's not piety. He's not settling fresh water there either. Maybe it's some kind of leaning tower rush here for not
I
getting
don't
irrelevant
think
later.
I don't think Molly's getting to Leaning Tower faster than anyone else in this lobby.
True. That slows him down walking 10 tiles to the island. He is Polynesia, he has extra movement.
It probably wasn't as long as all of us would have expected, but it's
Mm.
definitely pretty long.
It's still too long.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. No judgment. We're not throwing judgment here. We just want to see how it turns out.
Yeah.
But it's challenging. Let's say that at least. All right. Take a quick look at the Mr. Archer here. He killed
yeah.
Gabaron. So this is Megavac.
Oh no, we're why?
He settled one city and
No,
put a settle
my God.
another one next to the
I mean,
on
Mogadishu has a
the
wall,
hardwood.
but like, why are we walking down to Cape Town? That's just gonna cause problems with Hoi.
Well, you saw Hoy's last game, didn't you? With Arvius.
I guess, yeah. But,
Yeah,
like,
so maybe just don't worry about Hoy there, Kappa.
I mean, I suppose we can't.
Kappa.
I suppose we can't kill Mogadishu because it has a wall, but I don't know. I'm not
I
sure
would
that
have
we're
gone to
gonna be
Mogadishu
able to
there,
kill
kill it.
Cape Town either. So you can't kill Mogadishu reasonably quickly because it has 17 strength and 250 hit points. It's gonna take a while.
He wants to settle on the hardwood and farm the camp there. Alright. This is pretty straightforward what Megabug is doing here. So let's take a look at Lumpen outside the Discord here.
We're
Right, and he's settled cities and a lot of fish on his coast. Look at this,
Oh
guys.
my God,
This looks pretty
Heliopolis.
nice.
Yeah. And I
Own
think
Pantheon.
I
Haiti?
no, I think this is Fishboat Hammers.
No. Still Pantheon, 100%.
Oh no, you're right. It's stone. It's stone. Duh.
And two
I'm a little
cities.
concerned. I guess we took our time to build the stoneworks. Okay, that's why we are so slow. But I'm a little concerned about how slow we are with settles.
He has one island next to Heliopolis. Heliopolis is also 4 fish, 2 pearls. So these
I actually
cities are
like.
pretty good.
I
This
like
cap
the 3
only
city.
has 2 pearls.
I think the 3 city is correct.
I think so too.
Cause
I think this is the person doing the Piety Apostolic build actually.
this is
Yeah,
definitely the
exactly.
person.
Piety,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
And
And
this 3 cities are apostolic build 100%.
I don't
He
think
has
any.
the production in his cap.
Well,
and
no
maybe even
one's
go
no one's gonna
Oracle
even
here.
contest GL here, right? So
Yeah.
Yeah, now we have 2 honor players, one whatever the hell's going on there player, and 2 liberty players.
Someone's house on fire there, Kuba?
Was
Or
that
is it dry?
yeah, I don't know. I think it's fine. It's
You're
fine.
both fine? That's not what I hear, man.
We're all fine. Everything's fine.
I just heard some sirens on the back there. But I think this is 3 cities and maybe Explo after.
I
or
think
just Apostolic Palace
100%.
and then more cities.
I think
What
it's
do you guys think?
I think it's apostolic into Explo. I don't think you wait for resettlements here. Mostly because what we were talking about earlier, where the likelihood that a lot of the islands are to your south are extremely low. It's not like you're in the middle of the peninsula. It's not like you're in the middle of the map and you can kind of just walk to the left or right and find a bunch of islands, right? So the odds that they're beneath you are really low. So I think you can you'll have a lot of success like settling the immediate ones that are fairly close, right? We can see that he's got at least 2 probably, but
Master of Explo plays Yorus would walk one. If the islands are 10 tiles away, he would walk one missionary and one one conquistador there and fate by conquistadors on the islands from the first city
Yeah, there you go.
and settle all the islands. It doesn't matter where they are. You just need to walk one settler there and one missionary.
Yeah.
You get to settle them. But he has a Hoy here right next to him with Liberty. That's big danger, big red flag, and Achilles 37 hammers actually there too. Top hammers. So let's take a look at Achilles a little bit.
Okay.
He has had some very strong games in these two tournaments we've seen. Let's take a look. Go. He has a little bit blurry stream quality, but
Very
it is what
blurry,
it is.
yeah.
Buying on the
Oh,
Uber
wow.
there.
He had just had enough for that.
I mean, we just spent so much money on that wonder.
I would have
It is
settled right
correct,
next to
but
the
it hurt
fountain.
me.
Yeah.
It is freshwater, right?
So he's 6 city lib. I think that's really good in this spot.
And you said it's slow, it's turn 33 and he settled everything. So it's alright.
Yeah, no,
It's
no.
pretty alright.
No. Achilles finds a way.
Yeah.
He will always
he,
find a way.
Yeah,
he,
it's reasonably quick.
he sets a
I-
foundation to his play where he can do whatever he plans on doing, you know. He
Mhm.
does the SimCity part very strongly.
Yeah.
We just talked about a little bit about that.
And if people in the chat, I know there's a lot of people in chat right now. If they're not familiar with who Achilles is, he's primarily he plays a lot of like teamers and Weavy, but he's debatably one of the best players in the game. So this is kind of what you'd expect him to have, just always really, really strong all-around games. So glad to see that he's living up to that.
I'm not sure, but did Achilles win one of the Russian tournaments as well? Well, he's always done very strongly there. I sometimes watch the Fire Strike tournaments on the Russian
I think
side of.
him, Solex and Amhost. Solex is in chat. Please remind me, but uh, him, Solex, and Amhost randomly joined a duel tournament in the Russian Discord, and all three of them got top three. And I think Amhost ended up winning in the finals versus Achilles, but
Right.
I'm not sure about if he won. Like I don't think that he won a Firestorm tournament. Someone in chat can probably correct me if I'm wrong.
Could have been the other one.
But
yeah.
I think he's been in finals a bunch of times.
Yeah, he's done very well there. All the games I've seen, it's
Yeah,
paid attention to him for sure.
yeah, his sim is never a problem.
It's never bad.
It's
never bad,
literally
right?
never bad.
He always find a way to have a very strong demos and strong cities
Yep.
to go off from. And here he's going for Stonehenge. Solid wonder for Hungary. Just trying to get all the palace bonuses from your religion. Also buying the tiles, growing your borders. There's a pain in the ass with Liberty. With 60 the Liberty, like it's always you wait action from this display, right? Early wars maybe. I'll take a look at the others next.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of Six City Liberty we've seen has resulted in crossbows. Usually take like Messenger of the Gods or something like that. But I would be surprised if he didn't do food from camps. Six City Liberty does a good job settling just as many cities as 7 or 8 city, but they can settle a little more greedy. So I think he has the happiness, right? He's got Fountain of Youth. I think there's a good chance he takes food from camps here.
Yeah, a little bit less yields, a little bit more tempo with 6 cities compared to 7 or 8.
Yeah, exactly. That's the
no happiness issues normally with 6 city Liberty.
yeah. You're usually
just
able to
fine.
natural your Golden Age, and chain it with your Liberty policy. You
Yeah,
can
exactly. You have that extra happiness to bank points for it.
I mean, Miota actually had a really, really strong 6 City Liberty game. He ended up losing, but the game was really, really good because he was able to build Chichen. He was hard building Chichen in his capital on turn 55 or something like that. right? He ended up getting Chichen on turn 60 on Liberty, right? That's crazy fast. So you can have some really really fast tempo games. It's just a matter of making sure
So
you have enough
just looking
workers.
at Hoy here now, he's 6 in the Liberty 2, going for pyramids. And he's a little bit struggling with the flat land and the small quarter he has. So maybe he just thought like not enough luxuries, so make it nice and easy with 6 cities here and do some maybe killing of some Egypt's coastals here.
Yeah, I mean you see Egypt. You don't right now, but you're if you're Hoy, you're gonna be seeing an Egypt player queuing up Great Library, then queuing up
Yeah.
Oracle. Oh, he took Apostolic. Interesting. Like kind of just something that's gonna die really fast if you can take all of his tiles. Um, like you said though, the hard part is gonna be getting there, right? It's very hilly in between. He didn't settle a city. Hoy didn't settle a city. Kind of in between, like in the mix, to kind of like
Yeah, he didn't.
bridge that. So it's gonna be pretty. I'd assume
He doesn't
Lumpin
want
would
to
have a
make it
scout.
obvious, I think.
Yeah,
He has 3 coastals next to a coastal player, so he's gonna get taxed later, or he's gonna do something about it a little bit earlier, you know. And 3 pop cap, doing pyramids here, a little bit risking it, you know.
hmm
No granary gap, so that's a little bit, you know. Maybe I wouldn't necessarily be doing that.
this
But
is this
he really
is
wants the pyramids for the war, right?
this is
So
very
he's
stereotypical Hoy. Hoy will
Yeah.
never build a granary and just queue up a mausoleum and an expand. Like this is very much like how he used to play all the time. So I'm not surprised at all personally. But it's cool to see him like doing that. But I yeah.
losing that pyramid right there would cost him a lot
User
of
was
growth.
moved to your channel.
Oh, 100%.
All right.
Yeah.
What do we get? Go Fat, how you doing, man?
Hello.
What's up,
What's your
Gal?
thoughts on the lobby? You'll be watching this little bit on the stream probably.
It looks really interesting so far. I mean, all the players, like, if there's been talk before of doing games or doing a tournament where you don't know the identities of the other players, I think you could tell a bunch of the players from how they're playing this game so far.
That's actually
This
a
is
good point.
This is very
what
much
are
Hoy's
the giveaways
wheelhouse.
to you from people's, you know, if you're watching the perspective, so what are the things would give away certain people for you? It's interesting to hear.
Rai just mentioned Hoy's characteristics of just like rushing wonders, not built like 3 popping pyramids without a granary. That's something
Yeah.
Hoy does all the time.
Um,
These 6 city tempo plays are something Achilles does a lot.
Sure. Let's say that Megavac is not a stranger to that kind of play either, you know.
No, Megawalk loves pyramids, and we've
Yeah.
already in this tournament, Molly's done this. Polynesia, try and isolate on the coast, go tourism play, and I think that's what we'll see again.
Let's take a look at Mega here. I think
All right.
we're starting to see the sheer amount of workers, right? Like he's got roads to his cities, almost every single tile improved on turn 38. This is exactly what you kind of want to be seeing. I'm curious as to what his play is going to be in long term. He's only on 5 cities. He'll probably end up taking Mogadishu eventually, but is the play to kill Hoy here? You know, what kind of it's a weird thing, right? Because when you have these vertical maps, killing into the corner is killing to your north and south. You know what I mean? Like that's how you kill into the corner. And for what Hoy is doing, if Hoy ends up, going with the idea of killing Lumpin, he's kind of isolating himself on that side of the map, almost as if like the top right player kills the bottom right player. It's the exact same thing. So
So what I'm thinking here is like he killed 1 city state with archers. So
Mhm.
that's usually not worth it, right? So you maybe just settle the cities and go with catapults and kill them all.
yeah,
And try to get the tempo that way. It obviously depends, but now he just wants to do his white play, and he doesn't want any trauma with this play because he's gonna be behind in everyone in a sense here.
Mhm.
because he's doing kind of two things. He's doing archer, and he's doing catapults.
Yep.
So other people, if they're rushing crossbow, let's say, he could be in trouble in the middle. But his honor in the middle, which is good call, surrounded with city states. That's my take on this.
I think I think Sierra is saying in chat you just upgrade comps. I think the idea that you can just upgrade comps into anyone in this lobby right here from this position is pretty optimistic. Your game is not particularly fast. You've only got one courthouse by turn 39, which is fast, right? But it's not crazy. It's not You're not going to get a jump on anyone. The only obvious target would be Hoy, and Hoy's playing Maria, which is always going to have a fast early game. And he's Liberty,
I would say
right?
the obvious target would be the coastal Molly there, but he's behind that inland sea. There's no Piety player you can bully early here with composites. There's two Liberty players who might be a threat to you more than a target here.
Mm-hmm.
Like early honor game is not that good of a war if you don't have a weak opponent. Like Liberty Hammers are going to run up quickly, and they can defend themselves here. You just want to get your SimCity in order so you can do something later. I think he's thinking about the long game here.
Yeah. Okay. So
I expect in general to see very conservative play from players here.
which is why him going archers was so surprising, right?
Yep, I agree.
That's
So-
a real gamble on no one getting a masonry ruin.
Well, we also saw Actimel tech masonry.
They were all flat the city state, so he can get the kills even if the city state had walls. So that's why he probably didn't think it was that big of a gamble.
Yeah.
If there was hill city states, like if everyone is hill city state, someone gets a masonry ruin, it's over. It's your archers very easily.
I mean, when
Yeah.
you see stone circles go that fast, your heart just must sink. Like, if you're trying to archer city states and someone takes stone circles, you're like, okay, well, I know he tucked masonry. Like, let's hope no one else did.
Take a quick look at Molly here on coastal. He settled the inland sea there. Wow, and he's going more settlers. He has one settler going up on the tundra, so he's already 4 cities now, and it's gonna get 5th there. So is this is a tradition play here, right?
I
Fate.
believe it is tradition.
So he has the fish faith and culture, right? That's right. He's already
Yeah, tradition.
scouting the islands, which is really smart. He gets all the ruins in Polynesia. That's the strength of the seal. You
I
get
mean-
to scout all the ocean first.
What a silly benefit that is. Like, oh yeah, you can. One of the nice things about the Civ is you can get to the islands first, and the ruins will make up for your lack of an early game. Like, it's just kind of funny, but I think Molly's doing this like I don't know if this is gonna work, right? You see this YOLO Great Lighthouse in his expand. That's ambitious. I mean, you haven't met Lumpin yet, like, or you haven't met the other coastal player yet. I don't know. This is so risky if you're in this spot, but
Well, it's not that risky at all, I think.
really?
Well, obviously you think Egypt is going to beat you to these wonders anyway, so why not risk it, you know?
Well,
have
you
to
don't
take
know.
risk, right?
Okay, so if you're Molly, you don't know who the coastal is.
Well, true.
He should have
that's
looked,
right,
but he
that's
might not
right.
have.
Yeah. But I don't know. There's a
Then
part
maybe
of me
that's
that's
why he's
scared.
doing it. Maybe that's why he's doing it. He doesn't know it
Yeah.
happens to be Egypt. So let's take if he's building them. Let's see who's right. So let's take a look at Lumpen here.
Colossus is good if you aren't GL, Oracle, or Petra. I would agree.
So look at this. Lumpen taking it, keeping it feet on the ground here, not taking any risk. He went Great Libe, and now he's Temples. So he took Great Libe into the Temple tech there. Okay. And he has Religion here. So maybe someone can message him about the streamer panel on so we can see what he has.
I actually just did.
Right. So he's doing Mausoleum here. So he's taking a little bit of a risk with the wonders. He's not going for the coastal wonders because he knows those are contested.
It's interesting that he's not trying Oracle. I guess Mausoleum's obviously very good if you have a Stone Circles cap, but I don't know. Not
He's not trying Oracle until someone has a tech, right? That's when he has to build it, and he knows he has stone
that's a good
circles, so
point. That's a good
Egypt,
point.
so
Yeah.
he's gonna win the race anyway. If there's
Yeah.
no tradition player, at least that he knows of, and no one is tradition here, right?
Molly is
Molly is tradition, right.
very
Always correct.
very janky tradition, but tradition nonetheless.
Yeah, but I like this. Turn 42, he's almost done with temples. Very nice piety.
I mean, yeah, we watched. He overflowed that. He overflowed that temple into Maz. It's a 3-turn mausoleum on turn 42. That's pretty crazy. That's. I mean, this is Egypt, right? But like, that's still very, very good.
Yeah, chat is saying it's only 3 cities. It's good tempo, but it's only 3 cities, so he has to do something. That's correct. He has to do explode. He has to kill the other coastal. He has to kill city states. Or
He has to
just
not die to
plainly
Hoy.
settle three cities, maybe 2 cities, 3 cities.
He just has to
And
not
he's
die to Hoy.
piety, so he's the being the hunted here.
Yeah.
He's the prey.
If I see my piety coastal neighbor on 3 cities, oh boy, do I want to kill him.
I mean, let's look at
If
Hoy
there's
real
no
quick.
holy warriors,
Let's look at Hoy.
all right.
Well.
The laughter tells me more than I need to know.
I
The
I
shots is
just,
fuel up.
I don't want to say I'm prolific or something, but this is exactly what you'd expect, right? This is what you'd.
Your laughter was spoiler here.
This is what you
What?
need to do if you're Hoy.
Yeah, you need to be active. You need to see the weakness in other people's play and use it. It's opportunistic. It's exactly what Hoy loves to do.
Hoy's okay. I told he's doing this because I told
This
him
is
about
what
it.
Rai would do here too.
Oh, 100%.
I've been next to Rai with Maurua.
I
know
did this
how it
to Hoy
goes.
in a tournament game. This was.
You would probably wait for the crossbows, but
No,
this kill is gonna be easier here.
You're just
Against
getting
piety, you don't wait
flashbacks.
against or you don't wait crossbows. You just go.
I think I don't know if Hoy's doing this because I told him about it, but what he's doing is really smart. He intentionally queued all of his horses to make it look like he didn't improve them yet, so that if someone is trying to like watch his horse count, they're just gonna see 0.
That's actually what you should do every game. Queue up all your strategic resources. There's no reason for ever to tell people how many you have and how many you use. Just queue them up always.
Yeah, I've done this all the time on when I'm coastal, right? I'll do it with iron.
Yep.
But there was a time when I was in a game with Megawatt, and Mega was so paranoid I was gonna chariot him. He was checking every single turn, and then he'd tell me, "Oh, there's another one." Oh, so then I'm like, "Fuck this," and I just queued them all, so he just couldn't know, right? But this is a good way to subvert people from, from having
so
any
he
intel.
7 turns he gets Liberty Finisher, which is pretty quick and happens often with Maurua because the monuments are so cheap.
And he's
So
also
he can
tiers.
do
Yeah.
some kind of engineer terracotta stuff here, and
And engineering terracotta is so.
you cut out there a little bit. Is it so stupid?
I can't imagine a world where Lumpen's able to defend that. So.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like that's the nail in the coffin.
Yeah.
Egypt can build terracotta quickly, so maybe just deny it with engineering it as well.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't that
Well,
feel like overkill against 3 city coastal piety though?
That's the thing, right? It's almost overkill because it's so many units.
Well, it's just how much risk you want to take. I'm a kind of risk avoider in this kind of. I want to make 100% sure I'm gonna pull it off.
Yeah.
That's just how you like a personal thing. I will just make sure it happens.
Yeah.
All right, let's take a quick look at Megabug here. We go back to Hoy in 5 turns when he starts the attack.
Okay.
Let's take a quick look at the others here. And Megavac
So it looks like he did
on
upgrade to
5
comps.
cities now.
He upgraded a couple compos. Barely got that tech in time. But yeah, he upgraded compos. He's building catapults. I think this is a good way to salvage the city-state building walls. You have flipped Gabrone extremely fast, which is what you want. I think this is Kuba was originally asking like, would you take God King here? And I think the reason you want to take God King, not just because it makes building archers a lot faster, it gives you a lot of tempo, but the one extra science you get. He was also 5 popping archers, which is important to know. But the one extra science you get is huge because that's actually what's going to give you enough time to get to the policy, or it's going to speed up the time it takes to get to mathematics, and because you have to go bronze, you have to go math, you have to get like your calendar up, right? So he's able to build that courthouse instantly with policy. And then that courthouse city is able to produce so many extra units, and build a caravan, etc. It kind of sped his game up for him. So I think the way he played this is actually really, really good. Um, I think he's going to be able to take a couple more CS here. I'm interested to see if we could take a look at Actimel, because we haven't looked at him in a little while. He's also building catapults. Um, so but I think I can see one to his right, if I'm not mistaken. So it looks like you were right initially, where we're gonna see him killing some city states, some coastal city states.
Yeah, he's gonna kill 4 city state there. He
He also-
settled 5
settled an
cities.
island.
So that's gonna be 9 city empire right there.
He settled an island. What a
Yeah,
chat!
you
Oh my
settled on the
god.
luxury side. That's just a easy game. GG.
Yeah. He's the
There's 2
Polynesia player
luxuries,
now.
3 luxuries, and he's regional in the island, so he's like
Oh, this regional.
cursing himself this situation.
That's so funny.
But it's still he has his regional there and 2 extra luxuries, so
Phenomenal city, right? So.
just needs to walk the settler there. That's the annoying.
Yeah.
All right, let's take a look at Mr. Achilles here. 6 cities. What is he doing here? Like, what is his play? What direction is he going? He's doing his palace on Bratislava right there.
Interesting.
right.
Would you use Bratislava as your capital? Do you think that's the best city?
Well, just looking at it, hard to tell right now. You just probably make it some city you have a garden.
Yeah,
Or you
I
wanna
mean,
put
I think it
guilds
is on
there.
hardwood. What? Oh, he's building walls because he's hungry. That's right.
Yeah, it's 1 hammer and 1 culture.
Yeah.
So he's just laying the groundwork here. He's not rushing anything. He's going construction into aqueducts, I think, and workshops.
Let me message him about Pantheon.
He has no threats there basically. What are you messaging? What did you message to Hoy anyway?
I messaged to Achilles what Pantheon. Oh, okay, so he's religious settlements. Lumpin I asked to put on streamer panel, but he never did. Oh well.
Doesn't know what it is.
Yeah,
probably.
yeah. But Lumpin
Right.
looks like he's building Oracle. Turn 40, yeah, turn 49, 50 Oracles. Pretty slow, I guess, but in a lobby where you don't have a stereotypical tradition inland player, that's kind of expected.
Lampen walks an archer to Hoy now.
Oh yeah.
Puts a scout on him. He's smelling fishy here.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if you're Lumpin,
Hoy-
right?
Hoy
This
is-
is
Hoy
your
is
most.
building a road from the north, from Cape Town side, I think. Did he just steal the worker right there?
If you're Lumpin, you have to know this is when you're most vulnerable. This is when
Yeah.
the Liberty player can easily just snack you up without repercussion, right? Like normally they'll be able to later in the game with Artie or something like that, but at least and
But
later on
he
you'll be
has
able to
two-
recap.
He has 260 Liberty neighbors.
Yeah.
As piety, I would be shaking in my boots right there. Let's take a quick look what he has. Does he have any kind of?
It looks like he's about to start this war this turn.
Oh, now he sees the units. He sees the units now, so he's queuing up warriors. He's 2 turns away from wheel. So he doesn't have swordman deck yet. Like normally coastal, you wanna call Colossus, so you get the swordman deck immediately. So if someone is thinking of wiping out his coastal neighbor, you go for Colossus, so you get the. If the Colossus doesn't happen, if you don't get it, at least you have some gold to upgrade your swordman.
Mm-hmm.
Does anybody
But
have gold to donate him?
Oh, he has Scott. Do you see? He has Spy Scout in Hoy's cap there too. Oh damn, he sees it all. This could be expensive for Hoy. Now I'm thinking like terracotta, engineering terracotta is like a requirement for this to work.
Yeah.
Unless
Let's
someone
see.
gives him gold, I don't think it's going to be expensive. I think it's going to be cheap.
Really? I guess he's building normal
London has-
archers, right? Yeah.
He has normal archers and normal warriors. He's a long way from either comps or swords, and he's got no gold.
True.
Unless somebody gives him shit.
He was breeding to
he's
the
got
Grand
nothing.
Temple. That's just what happened to Abraxas in your game yesterday, Kyle. Abraxas went to Grand Temple and Hoy went to Great Library. Who died to Abraxas? Arvius yesterday. So now he's preparing. There is the double river system. There's a hill in front of the cap there. The coastal city will die quickly, but
Yeah, that first
could
city's
be a
gonna
pain in
die
the ass.
so fast.
Depends on how many swordmen he get there.
Absolutely.
Does he get any? Probably not. Probably no. And he sees Hoy building boats too. He's gonna enhance his religion in 2 turns. Okay, there's the war.
Yep, there's war deck. Things just got spicy.
Lampen doesn't have bronze working, I think. No, he doesn't. He doesn't. So he's no way near swordman. He used Great Light into the temple tech, I think, and then he hard tech the other tech you need to Grand Temple. That's gonna cost him here dearly.
I mean, we also don't know what his religion is, but I assume Defender is gonna come down, which,
Yeah,
you know, people
it's not
instinct.
that significant with archers.
I think it is because Defender is what
Really?
makes your chariots not get one shot by a spearman, and that actually matters in a lot of cases. But I don't. And,
15% to 7. It's not that much higher.
no, but it feels like a big deal. Like for instance, it'll take 3 compo shots or 4 compo shots to kill a spearman instead of 3. So
We'll see. That's the interesting part. We can speculate here and now we see what's gonna happen.
yeah,
But Hoy, I think Hoy had a couple of units per city there, so he's got something like 15 units coming. So it's gonna be tough.
This is an awful capital to defend without engineering.
Yeah.
oh
he
yeah,
cannot
oh yeah.
slam through the rivers there.
Actually, so he's gonna have money. He has Mausoleum. He's gonna get a profit next turn. So he's gonna have 100 gold to upgrade. So that's something. Other thing, Ashwin actually made a good point of Defender. If you take Defender here, Hoy's attacking at minus. Is it minus 15 because you're Maria attacking? I believe.
Minus 10, I think.
Okay, so either way,
Yeah,
that's a
true.
25%
He does have a
swing.
nerf.
Yeah,
So he has a 25%. But doesn't he have 10% when he's defending?
Yes,
you know?
yes. So
It's kind of
yeah,
how do you
it'll
how do you
slow
balance
down.
that in your mind? Is it a positive or a negative?
I think the thing is like although like I do think it's significant um getting Defender if he can get it up in time. I'm never not gonna bet on Hoy when it comes to war in general. Hoy is just such a strong and scary war player to play against. Um, but we'll see how it goes here. I mean, these war chariots are. I mean, they don't cost strat. I mean, not that horses really matter, but
This is just the thing that you avoid having a spearman fortified on those hills.
yeah.
You want to show strong if you want to spam wonders on a coast with piety. You need to look like a stinky fish to the other guy and have some kind of defense in front of your cities.
Mm-hmm.
This is just Mauro things. Very huge early tempo, fast worker, pyramid, liberty.
Just give Hoy the apostolic religion. Okay. Oh my gosh.
Well, now Achilles knows he needs to do something in this game.
All right, let's see what he takes.
Just can't let the Hoy sit with this. Okay, it's Holy Warriors, Defender.
Holy Warriors
Okay.
Defender. Okay. Now,
Warriors 50 Fate.
we've seen this
composite
before,
is
but
100,
Holy Warriors
20.
scales so well
100.
into the game, right? Like late game, that religion, assume he dies here, that religion is going to be worth a lot late game.
Yeah.
I think that is really a big gift to Hoy. That it's Egypt who takes Holy Warriors, which is good for him, and it's also Egypt who takes Defender, which I also think is good for Hoy. That it's going to be the big guy who has it, and not one of his neighbors.
True. I mean, I love taking Defender on this Civ. The defense combat strength, used to be with March too. That was just crazy, but
Yeah. Does it still have the healing? I think they removed the healing.
yeah, they did remove the healing. That was so
Yeah, that
obnoxious.
was ridiculous.
I had a couple games on the Civ, and it was just you get
So who doesn't know it was that your units inside your own lands healed every turn.
Yep. You just get Defender from Edgy, and you're practically unkillable. It's crazy.
It's like one of those like Shoshone. Miller.
Yeah,
Shoshone
exactly.
has that 15% in
Yep.
homelands.
So let's see from Hoy's perspective how it looks.
Let's take a look. Yep, let's take a look.
Okay, so this is actually a good turn to check, because we're gonna see what he's gonna do in terms of Liberty finishers.
He takes catapult. He's queuing up catapults and his Liberty finished Liberty right there. Yeah. Yeah, he knows he needs a couple of catapults for the cap because very hard to get close to it. I
Yep.
shoot with archers. Fixing happiness, only one happiness there. Going writing. Cities only have granaries and monuments.
Let's see what he
Is he
does.
picking general?
No way he picks a general.
Well, like, that's controversial for sure.
Oh my word.
I was thinking terracotta, but
That is never correct.
as well.
It's never correct.
He will have the general whole game. He will have on someone. He will have a general advantage later.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah,
So
I don't
it's-
hate it.
Yeah, I don't hate it either. It's just that is it that or terracotta here? I think he thinks he's got this, and he didn't want to spend the terracotta engineer on that.
Yeah, but you could just Terracotta Oracle
Terracotta oracle.
or Terracotta Noter or something, right? Like,
I'm just making fun of you now. I'm sorry. As you meant engineer
You
oracle.
meant
here,
or
because he's
Terracotta.
not gonna build.
Okay. Yeah, exactly. Engineer Oracle. Because Lumpin was building it, right?
He was planning on building it. I think he would have just clicked the oracle there. Not sure.
No. He was building it when Hoy attacked. He was gonna get it on turn 49 or 50. But
A box says that the general actually guarantees the war. Well, it could easily be that it's the general is just the thing that
Yeah, I mean,
breaks the camel's back, so to speak.
absolutely, absolutely.
I thought the general was 15%.
Yeah, it is
I was
15.
saying it's 20%.
Yeah, it's 15.
Yeah.
But you know, general bonuses stacking with defensive bonuses is definitely significant. Um,
And I want to go watch Lampard's stream because he has better quality.
okay, yeah, that's fine. I don't mind.
Learning game.
As Zeus
Hard
says,
build.
picks general, hard build Oracle.
Yeah.
So true.
And now composites on composites and wall now on Lampen. So we'll see. We'll see. That river is very annoying for Hoy to cross. But I think he's just trying to shoot down the city and with the catapults, and he needs a one shortman to the uh, sheep tile and a couple of catapults behind him, and he gets the cap. But there might be a little bit retaking after that. This is just the AI carpet of units that's gonna just step on every tile, and he's not gonna build any units, and then it's all just
Yep.
find out with the production. Oh, he doesn't even have any frontline units. He's just frontlining with the range units here. So very confident, I should
mean,
say.
If you're
Or
Hoy, like
arrogant is the
the only thing you're worried
which
about is
one
a
is the
spearman,
word?
right? The only thing you're worried about is a spearman, and I don't. He doesn't. Lumpen has 0 spears.
Yeah, Box is saying that he's going to capture the city with a boat there. Yeah, that's the other thing. Lampard doesn't have any boats there to block. So, this is a matter of time, maybe. I'm going to get a cup of coffee. You guys
Yeah.
have the
We're gonna be
wheel.
here. We're gonna be here watching Lumpen die. I mean, the thing is about these strats is it's seen as kind of gimmicky, but this is how you deal with these early players doing this stuff. They're extremely vulnerable at this point in the game, and it, from Hoy's perspective, it was, maybe 8 total turns of building units in his expands, a couple more in his cap for sure, but not much investment, and you're getting guaranteed 3 free techs, right? So Hoy's definitely getting drama, he's getting Philo, and he's probably getting optics. What more could you really want? Um,
People who say this is a gimmicky strat are just upset about being killed.
yeah, exactly. I mean,
It's not your obligation as a Liberty player to wait until the other person is strong in the league to attack them.
yeah. I personally don't like waiting until the OCC player has 8 rows of infantry. I'll just kill them when they're building Oracle.
Yeah, and he also gets the gold from burial tombs.
And the happiness.
Not the happiness, the burial tombs.
Isn't the burial tomb the same building as the temple?
Yeah, but you don't get the burial
You don't
tomb.
get them.
That's a Ubids.
It's Ayubids who gets the burial tomb.
But you get it killing Egypt, right?
No.
No, you
They
get
remove
you
it?
get bonus money if the city has a burial tomb.
Oh, I thought you get the building.
You
No.
never get the unique building on city capture.
Not the
You just
unique
get-
building, but I thought okay.
No,
okay.
Ayubids
Guess I
does
just-
get the burial tomb. They get burial tombs on every city capture.
All right.
But yeah, this is tragic. Lumpen's 100% dead here.
Yeah, Hoy even has units going around the goddamn lake there. I love that. Oh, flanking operation.
Yeah, this is the thing. Spearmen are just so incredibly strong at this timing. It it's I if I'm lumping here, I would probably rather have a spear than a comp because at least a spear can trade 1 for 1 for every single chariot in its face, right?
Spears are so strong they can even swim to their target. Like hoist one spear out right there.
Yeah.
Pillow tips.
I agree. Picking a general was kind of
Also, so
pointless.
saying general pick was a trolling. Is he just trolling then? I don't think so, man. I think this is pretty good. He's gonna add that whole game, right?
You're right.
Maybe
It
that's the
does.
difference. He's gonna kill the last player's cap with the one general he picked.
It
huh?
scales
It could be
incredibly
the
hard.
thing that wins the game for him.
It scales incredibly hard. Picking general scales super super hard. But
I'm honestly surprised now in retrospect. That's the first time I've seen it in the tournament.
what? Someone pick general?
Yeah. Given
Uh,
how important late game generals can be, I'm like why haven't I thought of this myself?
I picked a general in my ear war in my first game when coastal players settled 2 inland cities towards my liberty. And I won the ear war, so I got the 4th place from that. GG.
I mean, Box. The thing is, it's like if you're Hoy, right? When's the next war you're gonna be in? The soonest it's gonna be is Artie, right? So you're gonna have one general up on every single person, unless unless your target has Brandenburg. You're gonna be a general up on everyone just from being in this war. And the general
Could be
bonus
by
is negligible as well because you're gonna spawn one that turn anyway.
there's piety generals as well, and there's honor generals as well that can come play later. 2 honor players, and someone is gonna pick a secondary piety maybe. Yeah. But it's just one extra general. Now Lumpen is real trouble. Hoy is stepping on every tile he has almost.
Yep. This is how you
He,
kill a
st- he
coastal
still
boy.
has 5-6 units there, so Hoy is still gonna lose a couple of units. But he has annoyingly the one trireme there, and he's gonna sock in those units. Gonna move on the road next to the coast there.
I mean, Hoy right now, if you look at his sim for a quick second, he's still in Golden Age, so that's great. But he's not building any more units. So if I'm Hoy, like I'm gonna lose units, yeah, but like I don't care.
Yep.
Like doesn't matter to me. Like these units, like after they kill the city, I don't need them. Like what are they gonna do for me?
Yeah, exactly. The most important thing is that there's nothing can get to his catapults that are second row there, so
Yep.
he's always gonna get the city on 0 health points. Now he has 3 boats there, so nothing's gonna stop him taking the city.
The question is, do you think he's gonna be able to recap?
No.
No. He's got a good amount of combos. I don't think Hoy's gonna let him recap. Hoy's very, very good about making
Hoy
sure
even
that.
got the composite on the left side of the caps there.
Yeah. I mean, stealing these early text on Liberty feels like cheating, right?
They're not that much science.
No,
So
but
you get more science of killing the units than for their own
it lets
text
you.
things, basically.
It lets you because so on the reason I was saying is on
In
Liberty
your honor.
you have so many free hammers to use in your capital. Usually, you're gonna be building wonders. So if you're stealing these texts, you can get usually wonders that are completely uncontested by you. So for instance, like he's gonna get Oracle here just because he stole Philo, right? That's crazy, and that's gonna drastically help his game.
there is traditional players still in the game. So now the Piety Wonder Spammer is gone. So maybe this levels the playing field for Molly to get the crucial wonders he needs for maybe his culture play later.
Yeah, potentially. My money's on Achilles
Like
though.
his start was such an difficult one,
Yeah.
running around the map with his settlers on
My
the far islands.
my money's on Achilles second palace getting the wonders.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
Hungary is just so obnoxious to play against when it comes to just having wonder spam.
Right now this cap going down.
Yep, Cap's dead.
So how this tournament goes on from now? So one guy goes to the final here, and then there's going to be second round of playoffs to
Yeah,
decide
so
the two more players.
so the way if he got that recap, you guys were gonna eat your words. Like, hold on, he still might. Yeah, he got this
There you
recap.
go.
You guys are crazy.
So
Oh
watch
my
the
God,
Gauntlet
let's
now.
go.
Nothing about
Okay. So the
I
way it
thought
works,
Hoy was going to be better than that. My defense.
the way it works is there's 16 players that were taken as part of the qualifier. 2 of them go straight to the finals. In this case, it's me and Miota. Now the next 14 are gonna play 2 sets of games apiece. So they're split into 2 groups. There's gonna be 2 initial rounds. So we're looking at the first one. Whoever wins this game goes instantly to the finals. Then the next one of the next people that is in 15th or 16th place respectively, one of those next people is going to go into this lobby as the 6th player. After that game finishes, this whole, lobby is now done and out of games. The same thing is happening with the other 6 people, and whoever wins that lobby goes to the finals. And then, so the point is, you have to win a game to make it to the finals. That's the first thing. And
So in the first game you piss off the whole lobby, and then they will team you up in the second one.
exactly, yeah. But the important thing is if you're between places 3 and 14, you get 2 chances at making the finals. If you're in places 15 or 16, you only get 1 chance.
I like it. It's a lot of games for us to watch or play. Me and Hoy will be dominating the other lobby tomorrow. No, 2 days, Sunday.
Yeah, I'm excited for that one.
And Ryan will be casting it on his channel.
Oh, we're reshuffling the lobbies next week? Oh, okay. Then that makes sense.
So there is a reshuffle. Okay. So I can piss off my first lobby.
I mean, there's not a lot of people left, right?
I'm fantasizing on making Galfat a nice religion in our game. You like that?
I'm looking forward to it.
Love that. Between Arvius and Gao, give them nice religion, Maybe big holy warriors as a backup. Alright, so Lampan is out.
And then there were 5. I kind of want to check Megawalk, see how he's doing. Looks like he ended up taking that city that initially built walls, Mogadishu. This is a really, really good timing for workshops. He's got 2 city-states
Really good.
that are building workshops in turn 58.
Religion in
religion
4 or 5 cities.
looks really, really, really strong.
36 culture, 64 science. Maybe making even gold pattern there, positive. 9 turns from Golden Age and taking a 3rd city-state guild there.
Yep, and it
So
looks
now
like
Achilles must be looking at this and thinking like maybe I have to be worried about this later.
yeah. He's roading into Cape Town right now as well. So he's kind of collapsing into both Hoy and Achilles, which from a positional standpoint isn't maybe the best idea, but from a SimCity standpoint, this is incredibly powerful. Like, he's going to be his demos are going to be insane. And
He's also in the middle, so he needs to have a PvP game here
yeah,
because he has to be looking over his shoulder all the game here, see what kind of decks people go.
yeah. Solek said good culture. I mean, this is what you get when you're flipping city
Yep.
states. The Colosseums, I mean the get that.
His 6 happiness here, he has 2 copper from the city state. 2 of the city state have copper, but otherwise they have unique luxuries.
I mean, if Hoy doesn't have, I think Commerce is 100%
Look at
the
this!
right play.
Look at this commerce pick. That's going to be exciting for us to watch.
Yeah, I think you have
He's just
you
beefing up. He's going to be powerhouse in the middle with commerce there.
you always take Commerce
Very
on
exciting.
Jerusalem. Jerusalem has so much extra happiness just from their courthouses.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
One thing he doesn't need to be worried about is Hoy below him anytime soon. Hoy has so much catching up to do, building only granaries and
Oh, he sees it. He sees it.
Let's-
He sees it. I was about to comment on this. What Mega could be doing right now is if he pre-built the barrack in the city he just took, he would be able to set up a one turn on Chichen. Because there's no stereotypical tradition player except for Molly, but Molly's having a fairly slow game as we saw. This is a pretty uncontested. He can overflow this heroic epic into Chichen. I don't know if it'll be a one turn because he's not in GA and his cap isn't particularly strong, but
talking about the Mega Wag now.
yeah, Mega should be able to one turn Chichen or two turn Chichen fairly consistently with this heroic epic. It depends or not if he's actually going to go through with building Great Wall here, but yeah, this is great.
What city is he building heroic epic?
He's going to build it in Jerusalem. He has to build a barrack in Mogadishu.
But he's doing
here it is.
Great Wall. Oh, he spent.
So
For,
switching back to the Forge, he's going to be able to
the-
start it in 2 turns. He's trying to max hammers. Yeah, this is perfect.
He doesn't have the tech yet for Chichen there.
Yeah, I know, but heroic epic's going to take 3 or 4 turns to get down to one hammer
Oh,
off.
okay.
He's definitely gonna try to set this up.
So
Also,
this is we are looking at Actimal now, taking the other coastal city state, and he has he's making sure he gets the city state kill with 6 catapults.
yeah, that might be a little overkill. But...
He wants to kill it in 1 turn, but it's not enough, my friend. It's not enough. You need to build more catapults for killing it 1 turn.
Oh, the slams. Okay, he's getting it.
Oh, he's not gonna. Okay, I was wrong.
Oh wow, look at that. That's a lot of free
1 turn city
buildings.
state kill there, boys. It's not a race, but something to brag about. And Hoy gets the Oracle there on the notification feed. And he's going exploration. Did you see that? Very juicy pick. Honor exploration. Wow, we're gonna get some high level SimCity games here.
I fucking love that. That is so cool.
I love that. That's gonna be excellent. Almost all his cities are coastal now. He's not even killing the inland cities yet. He's not worried about them. How much culture is he making? 36, so kind of on the same level as Mega like there.
If you're Actimel here, are you gonna eat Molly? Is that your play? You gotta match the other coastal.
So the chat is saying he did terracotta Oracle there.
No,
What?
he took a general, but he's hard built Oracle.
I'm just messing with you.
I know.
All right. Let's go see Coastal Boy. Where is he? Here.
How's his game looking?
So that this exploration here means that Molly is not gonna be alone on the coast. There's gonna be a lot of coastal hammers from Hoy and Octima right there.
Mm-hmm.
So the tourism is not that safe pick here. He's going Parthenon on his gap. That's usually something I would build with my expands. But did you see the hammers? He was 63 hammers and Achilles 140.
Yeah.
his
Let's look at
his
Achilles.
neighbors.
Achilles
All right.
he's okay. So Achilles, he did exactly what we expected. He natural to Golden Age, chained it with his Liberty finisher. It looks like he just finished
Yep.
Liberty last turn. Um, and then
Amazing. Great.
what did he take as his finisher? Maybe an artist?
There's an engineer next to the mountain there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so
Yep.
that makes
So
sense.
he can use it in both all the 3 cities there, I think.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. I feel like I would have put it. He's probably got a different plan, but I feel like I would have put it in between Pest and the new cap. That way, I could contest Machu. Um, I'm someone who really values Machu on Liberty.
Yeah.
But I'm sure he has something else in mind for his northern city.
Well, he can use it on all those 3 cities.
Yeah.
What's the Machu city? The Machu city is the north and left one. Yeah. Okay.
Or you could
Pest.
or Pest. Like there's that
Yeah,
flat
Pest,
grassland
yeah.
that you could have planted on.
Yeah, he could have put it there, right? Okay.
So, wait a second. Okay.
What workshops done here in they're in 63-ish in every city. Hoy taking the last Egypt city there too.
Achilles
picked
very nervous about this road.
Oh,
You
look
got him.
at
Give him a
that.
little spook.
What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Maybe he just is debating him to build some units, you know? Just build a road there and see what he does. Tell him I'm not worrying you, Kappa.
This is when you say to Achilles, "What is what?" And you like put a chariot up
Exactly.
there.
There's no road. It's just full coasting.
Yeah. What are you talking about?
What are you? There's nothing. It's a visual block.
Oh my God! He got an upgrade rune with a knife. That's so funny.
Chasing a unit. Hoy totally ignoring his worries.
Yeah.
Oh, he deleted the road there. He deleted the road. That's probably saved him for that worker, so Achilles doesn't steal it. Well, that is pretty funny though. Hoy, little bit playing mind games there. Let's take a look at Hoy's side now. We have to see if he has something coming there actually.
Hoy
And
just.
obviously he doesn't.
I don't know if you saw it in time, but Hoy just found Krakatoa on an island.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, right in front of the Piety boy, and the Piety guy didn't find it. Oh,
That's pain. I mean,
that's
this is
pain right there.
this is
Oh.
something you can't do with
That
radaring,
could
right?
That Krakatoa as a first shadow there would have totally changed how this would have ended up.
Oh,
Because he would have
100%.
had swords and all that good stuff there.
All right,
This is
so
why I want this unit.
let's
Scout
look.
unit.
Yeah, I like the idea of the scout unit. Radaring can only get you so far, and I like the ability of radaring. I just think it leaves you wanting most of the time. Go back to Mega real quick. We're gonna see how fast this Chichen really is. It looks like it's not lining up as well as he may have hoped, but still being able to get Chichen is pretty good. Looks like he's about to go unhappy though. He doesn't want to annex this city until he has heroic
You want
done.
happiness right now.
Yeah, so he's not
7
gonna.
cities, 7-8 pop. Not too shabby. Turn 62 as honor. It's pretty good game actually from him.
He
When
did a
you
good
compare to
job.
Hoy's cities 6 pop. He has the second cap obviously, but Hoy has some catching up to do. He has pretty safe coast down there, knowing the coastal is up north, the other honor coastal north too. But it's kind of interesting triangle with the coastal settles now.
Yeah.
No one is 100% safe that there's not going to be taxing later.
Achilles trying the noob whispering. In my game with Achilles, he was messaging me so much, it was ridiculous. So this is very expected.
Saying no trades with Hoy,
Yeah.
being top hammers himself. You know,
So
a
this is
lot of
not
things.
gonna be a good, a big one
And
turn,
this
but
boy's listening. Pikachu, Achilles leading the game and telling people what to do. Right. Let's see this exploration here. Going civil service too, but looks like a little bit later than Mekavac. Mekavac has a chance for the Chichen there.
it looks like Hoy. I mean, looks like Mega and Achilles are gonna clash in terms of who's getting Chichen, but Mega's sim is just substantially faster than Achilles, so it looks like that Chichen is gonna be his.
Just looking at Optimal now rolling the Harappa there. Moving the catapults across the map. It looks very nice, this game too there.
Mm-hmm.
Missing one trade cargo. He's probably going to overflow that barracks into it. Has 9 happiness as well, so he can just keep growing right there. Wow, his game looks really strong as well.
This is awesome. This is what you hope to see. You hope to see everyone being relevant, and it just being this complete mosh pit later in the game, and I think that's what we're gonna get.
So far, there's only been one misclick, and it was the Egypt Piety there. And that only he missed the wonder on the coast he should have found, and he should have put those spearmen on the hills and have a scout there. 6 city Liberty right next to him, and 3 cities coastal. It's huge red flag.
Mm-hmm.
He should have probably seen. Billy Merch saying that his Molly's ear. So maybe take a look at Molly a little bit then.
I think Molly always does this thing where his sim doesn't seem particularly good, but he always manages to find a way to impact the game, right?
Yep.
Like if I'm
Absolutely.
betting on anyone to like be an underdog, it's Molly. Especially, I mean, everyone remembers Actimel versus Molly in the last tournament,
Yeah.
right?
That was one of
Like
the best games.
that was
That's
like
an amazing game.
that was crazy, right? I'm really
Yeah.
glad we can see that come again. So I though I think Molly's position's probably the worst in the lobby right now. Like, actually, not probably. It's like 100% the worst position. I think there's a very good chance he just manages to pull something out of nothing and come back. So.
But this tourism or this tradition play on the coast is always like you need to hide half the game and set up for some kind of a late game winning condition. He's obviously with this Civ, he's probably gonna have the culture to go whatever he wants to do here, Diplo or tourism or even Explo. But does he survive that far? It might be that the triangle in the middle with Honor Mekavac in the middle and Achilles and Hoy on his sides, does Achilles wanna go into the corner here?
I mean,
Because
this
he's
is
not particularly close to each other there.
I mean, this is perfect for Actimel though, right? Like this is what Actimel wants. Like I think
Yeah.
Actimel positionally is probably in the best spot because Achilles, Mega, and Hoy are all right next to each
Yeah.
other. They're all going to be on the best.
Absolutely, yeah.
And then
he has the isolation to Mekavac there, not close there yet.
exactly, yeah. And he's X-Blow. He's going to scale super well. Honor X-Blow in general is insane for growth, right?
Yeah.
Treasure fleets with X-Blow, Honor bonus is
happiness.
crazy. Yeah, and it fixes all the happiness
Hammers.
problems you have. Exactly.
Yeah.
I think, yeah. So I want to see Mega's. Yeah, it's a 3-turn Chichen. It's unfortunate.
Only thing Molly could have done here is that he knows with tradition he could have had amazing frigate timing. and gold for frigates. So if he just beeline for that kind of a play and knew what Actimel was doing in the corner, he might have, surprised him
Yeah.
and go release all the city states and tax the coast and delete his cities or whatever
Yeah.
to be safer later. But it's very hard to call it out early in the game when the guy is inland with an inland cap in the corner there. Now it's almost too late to switch his game around and go brief the imminent threat there.
Mm-hmm. I'm happy to see Mega getting Chichen. Definitely one of the best wonders in the game. Definitely something that's going to scale forever. I think like that's going to really bolster him because he's going to be able to permanent Golden Age. And I think between him, Hoy, and Achilles, Mega probably has the best game. Even with Hoy taking another city, I think Mega probably has the strongest game. But it is close. Also important to note, he's going to natural a Golden Age, and the first natural he's going to get is going to be with Chechen. So that's 4 extra turns of Golden Age, which is very, very substantial.
He is in the middle, so everyone has a connection to him. Hoy also has 2 neighbors now. Actimel kind of only 1 at the moment.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Mega. This is okay. Achilles saying don't trade with Hoy actually really helps Mega's game because we can kind of talk about how Mega probably has the strongest game in the lobby, but Hoy is seen as this villain because he killed a player, right? So that kind of works in his favor.
Yeah. Well, absolutely. Like Megavax seeing Achilles is worried about Hoy is the main information about those messages.
Yeah.
Like he's not worried about Achilles coming for him. He's worried about Achilles, or not worried about. He's happy to see Hoy being painted as the target here.
Exactly.
Maybe Megavac and Actimel have the best games here, and maybe Achilles is bottom score right now, but maybe best tempo for some kind of war, like Kavati war, maybe. I'm thinking his tempo is very good here. Well, Megavac is not slouch either here, but I think Achilles might still have a jump on everyone because he's just such a good, smooth Liberty early game.
Absolutely.
Right, let's take a look at Achilles now. Are we talking out of our ass? Yeah, see this? Markets everywhere. What does that tell you, Rai? Markets everywhere here. Civil service as well. So that's
Could
16
he be
happiness,
going
golden age, and food.
That its markets all so quick. Like, what's his
Yep.
timing? It's not crossbows. It
It's
couldn't
not
be
crossbows.
straight muskets, could it?
It could be his unique unit, gold, long swords, unique unit.
An interesting
It's
play for him,
66.
maybe.
He's gonna have nice timing with universities here. He's 6 cities, so he needs to do something. He's kind of feeling the pressure of not sitting on 6 cities all game, having to do something. Is he gonna go the low road to Hoy? Don't think so. Is he gonna go up to Actimel to snap out the coastal? Maybe. But I'm thinking it's gonna be our boy Megavac in the middle who's gonna get the bullet here. You guys think on that?
I think that'd be my target.
He's doing culture now and gold buildings. I love it. With the Liberty, I beeline my markets, so I have markets when my golden age hits. Kind of how I think about it. I do even kind of a Nasseris before cultural buildings, so I have the flexibility of having gold in the bank if I need to do a war in the middle of the game, like let's say Cav.
Mm-hmm.
They're very close to each other with Megavac there. Megavac has a nice unique unit, defensive against mid game here.
If I'm Mega, this is unis into gunpowder to get Himeji, and then probably factories.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, I think that's how you should play this as a white. You don't take any risk that you get jump on with cavalry here
yep.
without at least
You
like
go.
naked
Maybe you even
glass
go
cannon.
chem as well. Probably you probably do. You probably just go
But
straight chem and then to factories because there's no point in taking this risk. If you have an idea or a sense that Achilles is going to try some timing, you want to incentivize that on Hoy at all costs. So
like usually with this white place, you have a lot of production just before you go to the factories. So there's always time to do like production queue build up if you're thinking you have a close neighbor who might be threatening to you. So there's like Gao said early that risk avoiding and looking at the late game here is going to be everyone what everyone is doing.
mhm.
But that's exactly what kind of a play I'm expecting after Unis here.
First
Everyone's going to have probably beefy armies.
turn
look at
69
Hoy.
getting Commerce 1 is very
Nice.
very good.
Disconnected from your channel.
It's very good.
So Hoy going torpedo here. Not he has religion. He's gonna enhance in 5-6 turns. Maybe faster with the wonder. He obviously loves getting the mausoleum and get live there. And the Pantheon.
Oh, for sure. That's
And
amazing.
the religion. He's gonna put that one into his cap.
100%.
Did he get the Grand Temple thingy?
He did. He did. He took apostolic.
So maybe take some kind of happiness growth religion in your expanse and put that in your cap then.
Yeah, keep him in both caps. Pretty good.
Boy didn't fill the coastal wonder there, but he's going to go farm the islands. He's probably honor here secondary, right?
Yeah, he is. He was honor 1 last time we saw because yeah, it's on the bottom.
Yeah, right. Honor 1. He's just building his workshops now, so he's like 4 or 5 turns behind the others, maybe.
He has Philo, so I think he's probably on par with Actimel.
Yeah, with science-wise, but with building workshops.
Oh yeah,
you know,
then yeah,
with,
he's
like
behind.
infrastructure stuff. He got those decks of the top late decks he got from the kill.
Yep. Really good to see Achilles with these really fast national wonders. 3-turn NC and cap is very good.
That's
for,
amazing. That's
so
amazing as
good for
Liberty.
Liberty. Yeah.
That's so painful of building those when the cost goes up. More cities you have on the natural wonders. Doing built in his second cap, which is the correct thing to do because you have the great people percentage modifier there. Is it 30% or how much is it? 33, 25 maybe. Yeah, it's just up, says Sierra about Hoy's game. It's just a number, says Box. Just like our age box, it's just a number. Don't worry about it, it's just a number. Honor OB. Who's playing with these black shadows? Also, so I saw Alex. Oh yeah, yeah. This is Achilles. This is Achilles. You know, he wants to. It's a competitive esports game. You want as many FPS as you can have. You know, just like playing Counter Strike or something. You know, you put minimum settings. All right, let's take a look at Molly. The aqueduct in the 5th city.
I like the all thing build. I think it's one of the nice things about being solo coast is you can pretty much guarantee that no one else is going to be able to build one.
Oh, he's building the island, right?
Yeah.
Well, this island city is 10 pop, so he has to be pretty happy about that.
Yeah, right. There's going to be so
At
much
least,
culture.
At least
All
he's
thing
growing.
all thing on Polynesia. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's gonna be nice. And then,
Oh,
so,
Hoy was
do
building
you see
all thing.
Colossus somewhere?
Molly got
It
Colossus.
is there. It is there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got it. So he's just missing that one thread out then.
And it looks like he's gonna lose all thing because Hoy is building it in one of his expands. It's actually an incredibly strong expand if you can double cargo this. I love how his cap is 6 pop.
Yeah, and that's what happens when you're corner and you're sending all your trade routes to the coast.
Yeah.
Gap is like small then.
His new cap is Thebes.
Farming on the islands. That's a hidden benefit when you're owner on the coast. Very strong. I love seeing people doing this. Oh, there's the knight you talked about earlier.
Yeah.
And
Mega-
Megawa gets Petra.
No one has Petra.
Someone stop this guy's Hoy about Megawak. Achilles painting Hoy as the danger, and Hoy doing the same as to Megawak.
And Mega
Hoy
not
has that
saying anything because he knows he isn't winning.
Megawak staying quiet in the middle.
Yep.
Like, ignore me, please. It's kind of, if anyone wants to call for that Smirk game, like Megawak is in the middle there, so he's the highway to everyone else,
Mhm.
basically. So if I was Megawak, I would be building some roadblocks units. Also saying like a little bit weird that the Achilles didn't settle more. Well, take a look at this. So where would you put the city then? Like this is like maximum tempo play that I read from this. Like he just wants the timing to whatever he's going to be as best as he can. It's their 70. He's gonna be at universities at 74. That's kind of
It's honestly kind of
timing.
slow. It's kind of slow. I was expecting
Well,
him. You know, I mean,
not to me.
given it's Achilles, given how good his game was, I was kind of expecting it to be like 72 or 71.
I think it's still pretty good
it's
compared to
it's fine. Yeah.
what people are doing around him.
I do kind of agree with Azuzo. He could have definitely planted another city to his south.
He
or
went
one or two.
workshops first, and he's 74. I said it's pretty good timing. He's not gonna like he's ahead of the pack there a little bit. I think they're really even tech wise with the Megavac.
I mean, Mega's getting unis on 72. That
Is
should
it?
tell you how good Mega's game is.
Yeah, there's a little bit of farming barbs, I think. And nice big cities.
big same turn on
He has
Achilles.
one more city. The city's most impressive thing to me is that he's growing the cities pretty. His cities are bigger than Achilles.
Oh yeah, I mean this is Honor. This is what Honor
Yeah.
does. They grow
Yeah.
a shitload.
Yeah, the honor finisher giving the 15%. It's the old Temple Artemis that you get when you finish honor. It's pretty damn strong.
Yeah. I love how both Mega and Achilles, I mean, both Achilles and Hoy were going for Barbador and Mega got it. For Achilles, it was the
Someone
same
wasn't
turn.
paying attention or was confident that their production is better than the others.
Yeah. Can Mega win it all? I think so.
like Megavac has 3 neighbors. He's in the middle. Strong game. But can you, even if you have how strong game it ever is that you have, if you when you are in the middle, you cannot be safe in every timing. You cannot be safe in cavalry timing. You cannot be safe in landship timing. You know,
Mm-hmm.
there's always someone's gonna get a chance to make a stab at you at some point.
Yeah. Gao, if you're Mega Walk, how do you win the game?
Well, he's commerce, and I think that's a big advantage if you can drag the game out.
Mm-hmm.
Because often where you see these sort of liberty honor empires run out of steam is when you get to turn 140, turn 150, they're out of golden ages, and now they've got minus 100 GPT.
Yeah.
That's why what we talked about earlier when he picked his pantheon, and I was thinking some cultural pantheon here. Now he's 56 culture. Now he would want to have the cultural pantheon here to push that commerce even faster. But it gave him tempo to be in the game lead now, or close to the game lead at least here, to having picking that quick pantheon God King. But now he needs to figure out the culture game, how he finishes commerce or gets the 2 policies for the trade routes to go for autocracy or whatever.
The thing about his position, and I agree with Azuzo, is you need to avoid going already yourself if you're Mega, because you're commerce, right? You want to get Big Ben, you want to get autocracy buying, but there's a really good chance you just get teamed.
I'm not. If I was Megavac here, I would be worried about Achilles here. Like Hoy has his own problems. They're killing a person early, and Actimal has his own problems having a coastal neighbor. What you have here is like Achilles has nothing to do there. Achilles probably not going to go to Hoy. Is he going to go the coastal guy? Maybe for oil and then to landship if he wants to, wait it out that long. Chances are that's like Achilles could do some invisible attack with the production queue with his unique unit here. If the tempo with Achilles' game is good enough there, if he thinks it's good enough to do that.
The thing about the unit,
it's
really not great for fast kills, but it's great for guaranteeing a kill, if that makes sense. Like, the unit itself does not do a good job. It doesn't shine at like running through someone
it's
like
not
Artie.
cavalry,
Yeah, it's not Cav, it's
you
not
cannot
Artie.
swarm someone quickly.
Yeah,
You're gonna get sucked in with those.
but it's probably the best unit in the game for grinding someone out until they can't do anything, and then you're just slowly creeping in, right? And that's where that unit shines, but it's really hard to do that effectively in the middle of the map without, you know.
I agree. It's not going to be easy attack for Achilles to do that.
Yeah.
It just depends on like the comparison between timing and how he makes the play. If he plays it perfectly, he can do it. But this is one of those things that like this kind of level of guy can pull off, but still not going to be easy against Megavac's pretty amazing game here. So that's like probably what Achilles is thinking right now. Like what's the best way to deal with this? I'm losing as more when the time goes on here for these other guys who have more cities and
So Actimel is going. Actimel's getting Ed on 70 and 74 as well. That's very good. Honestly, surprisingly good. Same turn that Achilles is getting it.
Achilles here. What are we looking at here? Okay, barracks coming up. Gold. He's going for. I love if he gets that Hagia there.
I mean, we're
Carrots
seeing
and
him
gold.
Q. We're seeing him Q. We were just looking at him Q swords. So he's 100% going for the UU
Boy and
push.
Achilles already talking. Yeah, they're thinking about what to do with this honor monster.
Yep.
He's like, can I get help from this guy? Because I'm 6 cities here, I'm lower production than him. So I need to make a quick strike, or if it draws out longer his honor, he has a unique unit that's still pretty good, Megavac there. So he's thinking like, this kill, if it happens, will be a pretty expensive one.
Scout Molly kick W. Dude, like I said, Achilles is the biggest noob whisperer ever. Like he will always be messaging people the entire game.
Are you sure he's the biggest noob
No,
whisperer
of
ever?
course not. I meant in this lobby. He's no one
Okay.
competes with him in this lobby
Except
for
that.
noob whispering. No, that's you. Frank.
There's a difference between being a big noob whisperer and being a good noob whisperer. I think if you
Oh.
overdo it, you end up hurting yourself.
100%.
Okay, Hoy, I'm gonna go tomorrow. I'm gonna tell you some stories. You tell me, are they good or not? We have a game with Gao tomorrow, our playoff game. It's gonna be interesting. We'll see. It's gonna be a strong lobby. What do you think, Gao? Who's the biggest threat to win it?
Glosson.
I love it.
I
Austin
think-
has
I
pressure
think-
now.
I think you picked the underdog, really.
Oh, wow. I like the reverse psychology. Gao didn't say Gao himself. That's what I picked up there.
Yeah. It means he's worried.
Honestly, I've
Or
not
he's
been playing
very, very
well.
confident and doesn't want to show it.
If this was like 3 years ago, I'd 100% pick myself without a second thought. Boy's capital
Boston
is
is
still
the,
six
Boston is
top.
the only other player that went tourism this tournament. Won it. So he gets
What
my
a-
respect. For
What
sure.
what is Hoi Polloi doing? His cap is 6 pop.
He doesn't have a single caravan. He's just cargoing.
Is he playing it like Thebes is his capital?
Yes.
This is what you told about in my stream, Gao, that I hate throwing my cap. Should you be sending trade caravans instead of cargo ships here?
Yes, 100%.
You would send trade caravans into your inland cap instead of your coast.
If his capital was say 12 pop instead of 6 pop, he's not -9 gold per turn. He's +15.
He's only one happiness though. So you need to think, what city are you willing to grow? Like where's the benefit? You
Well,
probably
then
want
he
to grow
needs
the
to have
city
gone
you
for
are going to put your guilds in, and you have a garden.
Why Molly and Axmel just declared war?
It's probably just quests, but we will check it out. Take a look here. The universities from Molly here. Look at how beautiful this game is. This is magnificent. If Megavac
Oh.
has a great game, like this is amazing here. If he fixes the happiness there, I think exactly that's what the trade is about. 68 culture. So I think he just picked coastal hammers there with the last policy. Did he pick the happiness? He might. Maybe he should have picked the happiness from one of the lighthouses. He still had all kind of circuses to build there, and he's still killing one more city state here. Wow.
Molly just tried to extort a non-aggression pact out of Actimel.
Oh. Yeah, exactly. Let's be peaceful until, I'm ready. Hoy farming ARP with his ship there as well. And the catapult are gonna get another city state here.
So Molly's not trading
36
you.
damage.
When do you just slam him?
Oh, that's what that what it was about. Like Actima's army is right next to Molly here, so maybe Molly does want an aggressive impact here. There they go. Peace. He's getting the Lake Wonder in the island. Next turn.
Oh, look, Achilles is saying he doesn't know what he should do to come back into the game and not die eventually. He's saying that's a hoy.
Oh, so he's worried. So this is what he's worried about. He wants to kill Megawak. He thinks he gets punished by landship timing from Hoy
Yeah.
or from the other guy. I think that's the problem here. So maybe he wants some kind of guarantee for the other guys if he goes for Megawak alone. Or then they just have to team Megawak later if they all think that he's still a problem later,
Mhm.
which obviously he might be, very likely.
Yeah.
So if honor in the middle is not worrisome, honor commerce in the middle is gonna be, gonna be scary.
That's the scariest thing.
Yeah.
Especially when they're not having that many happiness problems and they're getting all of the wonders, etc.
Yeah.
It's
The only
just-
problem with commerce actually, you hit the nail in the head with not happiness. Like commerce honor, you kill the city states, you pissed all the city states up. So you're not gonna get happiness from the city state as you would normally with commerce.
Mhm.
Megabat needs a friend at least one friend this game.
I mean, his hammers are so good, right? I mean, we saw them before. He was at a couple turns ago. He was at 220 hammers, right? And 220 hammers, no golden age on turn like 68. It's
Yeah.
pretty good. That's pretty good.
Amazing. I
So,
have to bring up here. It's not the whole story. The hammers, like yesterday's game where Arvius. I don't know if you guys watch it. Galfat watched it very closely, I guess. Where
Decisive.
Arvius was turn 50, it was like Hammerly. It was 53. Then Arvius killed 2 players, and turn 75, he was 240 hammers, just before he took Abraxas cap, a second cap he killed. So he still lost to Zira landship timing, which was 115. Pretty damn good game from Zira, what to say.
Yeah.
So hammers are not everything. You can beat someone with way more hammers with amazing timing like Zira did. Galfat, you were criticized in that game, by the way, passing cultural heritage site for Zira for 300 gold.
Hey, I gotta do what you gotta do. that was free freaking athletes. What am I supposed to do? Say
that's
no?
Controversial.
So
Drama.
if you're Megawalk here, what do you engineer?
Alhambra. Not Alhambra. I'd go Leaning Tower.
You're
In
leaning-
every
Monster
one of
there?
these games, I want Leaning Tower.
I feel like I save it for Himeji. Right, just so strong. But then, I mean, the thing is, the temptation in me is saying, "Oh, I want Noder. I need Noder. I need Noder."
Yeah, everyone when you play wide, everyone is thinking about the moment where everyone wars you, and then you're like, "Where did my happiness go?" You know, like every
Look at
core
this.
player in a 2 in tourism is thinking about the exact same thing. When the wide comes, how you can play against that there's a white guy who's gonna come kill your, let's say, tourist player or Diplo player or whatever, and how you can mess with their happiness to even out the playing field.
Look at this Achilles noob whispering Hoy.
I told you, he's crazy. He doesn't stop. He keeps doing
As
it.
if he doesn't have like a really strong UU he can attack. And like good tempo and
I
yada,
don't
yada,
know.
yada.
I kind of agree with him. He's in a tough spot. His one close neighbor is easily game lead and winning this lobby. Like I really do not agree with this commerce play by him.
Yeah, I think it's awful.
Who did Achilles pick commerce?
Yeah.
Uh, well, he doesn't have culture for it. Happiness is dwindling. He didn't piss off the city state, so he can still get happiness there.
I think he has
Co-
happiness from there.
Commerce is an inland civ with an off-river cap is fucking awful. There's no, because like normally the upside to commerce of getting through all the slow times, etc., is that you can get to that 700, 800, 900 gold per turn. You don't have that upside here.
He still
He has 3 city state to send to.
he still
behind
can.
him.
He'll get a lot of money. I just don't think he'll ever break 1,000 or something like that. He's not honor. His pop's not gonna be crazy.
Like
High
commerce is
enough.
all about the culture. It's all about the culture. When you finish commerce, dictates how good the commerce is because it dictates the tempo you're gonna get from it. Commerce you should be finishing around factories basically, because if it's later, like what are you gonna do? You're gonna die to every timing with it.
Yeah.
You're gonna die to cavalry after factories with it if you don't have it done. It's like I always think about commerce as can I get there? Can I finish it early enough? Because with commerce you kind of have to think finishing ideology as well, maybe even nationalism, at least with always.
Definitely not in
It's like
this lobby.
you got tons of culture with it.
Definitely not in this lobby. I don't think you need to worry about finishing. I don't think anyone's gonna open Ratio this game. I'd be very surprised if anyone picked Ratio. This
He's
game
still
is
6 cities against the others, so you need to have the timing somehow if you're lacking the hammers to just grind them down.
yeah, maybe yeah. I think to me this is like this game ends at land ships probably. Um, I mean you can kind of
I
say
don't
that.
think so. I don't think so.
You-
I think this is a long way.
I feel like
Longer.
Mega is 100% going to go land ships. He's going to 100% do some type of bomber slash, um, land ship timing, and the entire lobby is going to implode, and whoever goes labs is going to get eaten by Mega. So I think because of that, most people are going to be hesitant to try. Um, I don't know what Achilles' play is. Like it has to be to try to Artie, right? It has to be to try to Artie.
Yeah, I would think so too, and even before RT, even with the muskets and cannons here.
Kuba says, "Can we look at any relevant player?" Let's look at Actimel.
All right,
It's been a
let's
little
look at
while since we've looked at
relevant
Actimel.
players. There's criticism.
So the galleys are starting.
Uh,
I
who are we
believe
looking at
him
then?
and Molly are still at war.
No, they pissed at least for one turn.
Oh, they did. Oh, okay.
Because he's going compass there, but he's clicking guilds. So who's building Machu then?
Mega's building Machu.
Right, let's take a look at that then. I want to see.
He gets it in 2.
So he's building it the last city he conquered. Oh my god. That's an alpha thing to do. Kill a city state and immediately queue up wonder.
I mean,
It,
yeah. I mean, Mega really needs to build his zoos and stuff when he can. But honor is the tree that can build zoos. So he's
he's
got
doing a trade wall. No one built trade wall so far. He's looking at Achilles there.
uh
Everyone knows how aggressive Achilles is. But it is this grassland between rivers cap. It's like his game feels like it's slowing down a little bit. Like now is the move for Achilles to make here. This is the time.
Yeah, this is when your Achilles here and you're like, I have to work these slots, but my game is so bad. And then and then
Yeah,
you're like,
they
oh
both.
no, I can't work these slots, and then working them slows your game down even more. And yeah,
But everyone is a little bit struggling with happiness now before shoes. Everyone has growth, so has a lot of pop. but not enough happiness. Let's take a look at Hoy here. Hoy hard building in Notre. Like, imagine this, guys. Notre not being engineered by anyone here. It's madness. Just madness.
Got it.
Wow, that is amazing. That's such a Hoy thing to do. Like, scout everyone, see what they're building. If no one is building them, just queue the orders up. You're gonna finish them likely first if you start them first. That's just like a game IQ thing.
Yeah.
Knowing what kind of wonders people are doing,
But-
how likely are you to get if you risk it?
It's
I'll build
crazy
it.
that
So start build.
it is crazy that he doesn't he that no one was even hard building it. Right? Like this is the kind of lobby you'd expect. Like, okay, you have a Liberty player, wide honor, and a tradition player. Like I feel like 4 of those people desperately want an odor.
Absolutely. Like everyone wants Notre in this kind of lobby.
Yeah.
Even the tall guy on the coast, he's not gonna have that many luxuries on those coastal cities. You're always like tradition coast. I'm always struggling with happiness and to always build colosseums and circuses early. There's never enough luxuries. That's what I did in the second tourist game. I built Notre in my island expanse.
The only city of Actimels that is smaller than Hoy's capital is the city-state he just captured.
Yeah, maybe Hoy's thing would have been here to do some kind of piety and source into plowshares or something. If he just saw that his growth is the limiting thing here. Obviously, he knew that his corner is garbage land.
What's like the threshold for you guys for taking honor? Like how many cities do you need to capture for honor to be worthwhile?
Is that purely the only consideration, or am I also thinking about war later?
I mean, honor's never bad, right? But because you're always gonna want discipline. I guess just for the practical sense of I want to straight sim.
In Hoy's position, I would not have picked honor second. I
Yeah.
would have gone piety.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, that's
I agree.
clear. That's clear here. I think piety was the correct answer here. Just
Especially
because
when
his
you
corner
have
is so bad. It's like liberty into honor, liberty into piety. Just is about growth to me.
You have a I mean, even if you take honor here, I think you always do garrison policy first. I was talking about this with Solex the other day, but garrison policy is so much culture and so much happiness. And on Hoy's, like getting the 3 courthouses isn't particularly beneficial. I agree with you on the piety call. I think it's especially true when you have something like, oh, I don't know, holy warriors in your religion. Like getting the faith is super big. But
Right. Oh, look at this. There's gonna be a war here. Achilles is not in the game, so maybe you should wait that. Wow, this is really interesting. Like Actimal is very optimistically thinking about this war here, that it's gonna work with swords and trebuchets. Turn 80.
It's gonna have some Gallius too.
Oh yeah, I see now. The top city, there's some Callias. We'll see. The Callias is usually, that's my saying, is that it's irrelevant always, Callias attacks. But with beefy land army here, maybe it works. But I don't think this is that beefy an army. I would like to see some long swords or some crossbows or something. But it's turn 80, so you're not thinking that the other guy has much better units than you do right now. It's obviously that Molly doesn't want to, with his traditional SimCity on the coast, build that many units there, but not having a front line there, tempting for Actimal to attack into this. Needs a ponton and a road? Yeah, absolutely. Ponton would be amazing there. Straight from the city to the land tile there. I'll be right back, boys.
This is Solex. This is 100% an emotional play. I don't think this is ever correct. Also, Molly's in a good position just to tax the shit out of his cities. This is extremely good for Mega. And Solex, I think this is a common theme in Civ where it's like you can't win unless they make mistakes. You could always say that for someone in the middle of the map, right? Like, unless they have an early kill in the beginning where they kind of kill their way into a corner, you can always say that for someone in the middle. So now I might actually get teamed. That's actually a good take.
Hmm.
He can't go arty.
Does-
He doesn't have the happiness, and he really wants autocracy.
Ashwin is just thinking RT, RT, RT. Well, it's still like this three-way in the middle there between Hoy, Achilles, and Megavac. And Megavac and Hoy are kind of getting stronger. And Achilles is maybe, Do we have Molly stream? Yeah, let's take a look at Molly.
I think I agree with Sol. I mean, you guys know I'm very partial to factory arty, but I think factory arty is the way for Mega. Get that Big Ben, buy a bunch of Nardies, end the game.
He's Megavac making gold pattern right now.
Oh yeah, he's making so much money. He just finished.
Take a
He just
look.
finished.
Quick look.
Yeah, it's 105.
Okay, wow. Okay.
Not in Golden
That's-
Age, by the way. Not in Golden Age.
That's the momentum he can keep going here.
How soon do you start stagnating here as Megawalk?
You have to start stagnating right now.
I would agree.
Okay, I changed my mind. This is an easy kill.
But look at this. Now, Golden Age, Actimel 122 culture here. Still missing 3 trade cargoes there, by the way. He probably wants to be sending hammer cargoes now.
Wait, did he save a promo? I mean, we're supposed to be using NQ rules.
Which unit?
If it was a barracks, it is against the rules. I don't know which unit. I was looking at Mega Stream. Saved an unfinished sword on unfinished 4. Molly shot and slammed. Actimal got a heal. No, you can't, Max
It's
duration.
not barracks. It's not barracks, they say. Yeah, it got slammed, and then he picked the heel. I missed that. The comment.
Yeah, I don't think it was
The
barracks.
thing
Guys, he's been
the thing
taking
here
city
is that
states
he
this
doesn't
whole
have-
time. He's been taking city states this whole time. There's very likely units that are about promo. Sorry, what were you saying, Frank?
The thing that there's no front line for the defending Molly here, so he can get very close to these cities with the trebuchets. They go down quickly. Like not having crossbows, it's such a brave move. This one. Because this army is going to struggle if they counter long swords there, which is Molly's unique unit. Like he's 2 turns for steel, he has that unique nice longsword. Well, he's gonna get steel. Yeah, he's gonna get steel from the first city, so he can fight evenly against that unique unit that Molly doesn't have pre-builds for. Molly making galleys into the inland sea. Yeah, I guess he should have been worried when he noticed that the city-state die on his inland sea. You like Actimal's game? Yeah, absolutely. Beautiful, beautiful gameplay for him. Honor Explo. I think it's Explo 2 now, or closely to it. So he gets the happiness and already has the hammers.
Zuzo,
Yeah, Actimal's good player. He's been around probably as long as I have. What Polynesia is kind of, you can get quickly into the islands. You can have great culture like this city, but it's very low on hammers. Often happens.
he could eat Hoy. The problem is, how does he stop the Mega? If he eats Hoy, then Mega is just
I'm going to take a quick look at Achilles. Is
unchecked.
Achilles pushing some kind of an attack here? There's Achilles stream. Oh, I guess he dropped. Okay. Take a quick look here. Is something coming? No, he's sim sitting still. Very interesting. 220, 230 science. Going banking first with attempting Alhambra. Looking at his neighbors jealously. Just go back to the war. Take a look at Actimal side here. Not building that many units, you know? This is one of those things that I don't like to see. When I come to your watch anyone's Civ stream, I see them attacking someone and they're not building reinforcements. I kind of hate it usually. I'll see. He's very confident he's gonna push this with what he has. Well, Uturo has only an archer there. You know. Right, that's the power of trebuchets. 2 cities going down same time. Should have been honor.
Made a conquistador to slam.
Also, so you don't know which lobby Achilles is ending up if he doesn't win. So you know.
Yeah, Zuzo, it's not.
They scramble the lobbies in between.
Yeah.
So also has a chance maybe to get $20. Also is a known bounty hunter in the NQ. Frankie's head.
Mega's game is so crazy. Yeah, I don't think Achilles played this bad at all. I think the mistake was playing 6 City Liberty in this spot. And I don't think Commerce was right at all. I think he could have went piety, maybe. I think that's how he wins.
Building harbors for happiness. Hello.
I think. Okay, this is my take. I think Achilles needed to do something that allows him to RD Mega. Whatever that is, whatever, but it has to be something that allows him to RD Mega.
I just love Honor 1 on Hungary because the hammers from barracks and armories scale up so well with the castles and walls. They're
Mm.
gonna have such nice hammer games with. Just go Honor 1, maybe go Rationalism and try to get that little bit of an edge for the push.
No, no,
Just like
okay.
Zero did yesterday with Honor 1 in the Rationalist with a lot of culture from Wonders
I don't think
and
you can do
had
ratio.
Arvius 3 Empire killed for the win.
I don't think Achilles played this wrong. Proceeds to list 10 things Achilles did wrong. I think Achilles played the game like Achilles sim for the strategy he picked. Like Achilles sim for doing Six City Liberty was great. It was really strong. But I don't think Six City Liberty was correct.
I think there was something Achilles could have done, and that is pick a scientist with finisher, go straight muskets.
Yeah, he should have
Really?
done some kind of tempo play that he gets an edge over Megavac here.
For I think Six City Liberty, you need to be deliberately working your tempo towards something. You can't
Yeah, exactly.
the same problem with Miyoda's Six City game, which was super fast, was that he had nothing to work the tempo towards.
Now Achilles sees, okay, I cannot go into Actimel and steal text from him when he goes to labs or whatever, you know? He cannot get the tempo from there. His Actimel is dead. He cannot go into Hoy because it's just a long journey to kill Hoy completely. So he's not sitting in this duel with Megavac in the middle there.
Has anyone played Bolivia? No.
Alex, you say Rationalism is trash. I won my both games with Rationalist, though. Checkmate on you. Boy ear. Well, that's a strong opinion there, Slazer. Team Mega with Achilles, easy win. But isn't that easy win only if you get the juicy parts from Megavac? There's always someone's gonna get a shorter straw. You went with Liberty Aesthetics, nice. Doesn't mean it's good. That's not what that's exactly what I mean. It has to be good enough. It has to only be good enough. You wanna give me that ideology? Doesn't that mean that ideologies are trash? Wow. I guess that's checkmate on me then.
Oops.
Now there's some whispering. Isn't it forbidden to wait a full turn to save promo? Only asking for money. Maybe Megavac should help a buddy out. But it's gonna cause grievances if you make friendship deals when other people are warring, you know, with the other guy. Cuba has been saying that he doesn't like Liberty in the playoffs. Well, it's kind of proven here because Achilles and Hoy are slightly behind with their Liberty play here. Let's see. So this is going to be the hard part here. Like this is going to be the hard part. Going through this hilly choke point here. And remember, Actimel doesn't have pyramids.
This is gonna be extremely costly. I feel like.
Yeah, it comes down to those boats. Maybe those galleasses can shoot and open up a way to his cap. But now he is building units. His cap and coastals knights. So he's thinking he needs to jump that over that hump or the hills with a bunch of knights to surround the gap. So now you see those cheap swordmen keep pumping out from Molly's gap, waiting to be upgraded into the unique unit. And there's a defensive spot. This one that choke with the boats. Maybe Molly can hold that choke point a little while, and buy some time.
YOLO that trireme man.
Yeah, he needs to some leverage through the keyhole.
Yeah, Kuba, that's my thinking too. Especially when his game wasn't that crazy. He went archers and only got one city state. Not what you're hoping for.
Yeah, it's the power of the courthouse. Honor courthouse being stronger than factories, which I've been criticizing quite heavily. Why is the courthouse more productive building than a goddamn factory? It's a mystery to me. Can get it 70 turns earlier as well. I don't know what kind of production courthouses normally do in modern society.
Give me 1 second.
Like one of my thinking about how Liberty got nerfed a little bit with the last map patches, where the city state moving away from coastal caps. So what happened is that the city states are further away from coastal caps, so that means that city states are punched up closer to inland players' caps. So there's less room to settle cities actually. So there's less likely that you're gonna end up with the Liberty lands nowadays. Now they little bit nerfed back. So it used to be 6 between a coastal cap and city state. Then they put it to 8, and now they brought it back to 7, I think. Now it should be a little bit better.
Every time I look at
many more
Hoy's stream, he's just shaking vigorously, which usually means he's very frustrated.
Yeah, like I talked about this with Cuba before we started, that it's very interesting to see how these top level players play these terrible corner spawns inland. If they spawn inland in a corner that's small, like Actimel or just like with Hoy. Like these terrible spawns, like that's the skill. How you turn that kind of a crap land into a winning play. That's a very interesting to see here. And Actimel obviously did brilliantly with killing the city states and settling coastal cities for massive explo play here. Actimel should build armories. Yeah, he should, but he probably just needs Mobics into the front line, you know? Doesn't need to train them that much. He just needs something there. And you have to remember that this Polynesian unit is it 23 strength compared to normal long swords?
Oh shoot! Look at this. Mega is pre-building armories and expands. He's about to hit natural GA just in time for factories. Oh god, this is so good. This is so good.
It's turn 86. He's banking in 2 turns, so his factory timing is pretty damn amazing here.
Yeah, he's got a scientist in cap too.
Does he have the engineer for
For Big Ben? No, he used it on
Yeah.
leaning.
well leaning is amazing.
So
That's
Leaning
fine.
is better.
he messed
leaning is
up. He
better
just
than
finished. He just
Big
finished
Ben.
all of the armories. That was so dumb. Why? Mega,
Like,
what the heck?
If Achilles would read
God.
this like perfectly, he knew that if Megawatt is happy with his game here, going factories, there is a window where he could jump on him. But Megawatt is smart enough to hold on to that with that scientist and not bolt there until he's 100% sure that no one's gonna surprise him with tab push or cannons or anything like that. I still, if I was Megavac here, I would have more units because just having two neighbors, like what General Bardak would do here, this is close to what Bardak does. This amazing middle of the map game, and then everyone will team him later, you know. And he still defended most lobbies. That's what if Megavac pulls that. That's his winning ticket right there. I would love to see Bardak play the competition too. I would love to see Baba here too. That would be content, right? Bardak got drafted? No way. He's way too smart for that, right?
Zuzo literally has no idea what he's talking about. Like, you guys actually listen to this guy? Like, what?
I think that's what I think that's what the kids call a joke.
Yeah, guys, it's a Zuzo. Come on.
So he's not a kid and it's not a joke.
What do you mean?
Like how the hell would also know?
Yeah,
stories
how the
about Bardak?
fuck would a Zuzo know that? Like, what?
Also, has a broken hand. He's laying in his bed, high as a fuck, trolling chats all around Twitch, and people are holy shit. Listen to this guy with the stories, Keck. Did I get that right, also? Am I correct?
I just like how Garbaggio jumped on it too. Yeah, he did.
What do you say?
I said Garbaggio just jumped on it too. Yeah, he did get drafted. Yeah, as if like nothing. Yeah, like like what?
They agree. The trolls have found, common story.
Yeah.
He said he died. Fuck me.
Yeah, he
He
died.
said he died.
How questionable is hard building Globe here for Megawalk?
Not at all.
I know why he's doing it, but is it smart?
I think this is very smart. What else do you have to make? Like your cap.
Fucking units.
You don't need units.
If he's so worried about getting
No, you know. We saw earlier, Achilles showed us, but only one person is in steel. Oh, never mind. Two people
Two
are.
people.
Two people are, and you know
Three
it's
people
you
are.
know it. You know it's Actimel, and you know it's whatever Molly, right? So as long as like no one else is in there, you don't care. And Mega, we haven't been watching Mega like very like closely, but Mega is very much the type of person to be checking iron count and horse count all the time. So I think this is totally fine. He's very, very proactive when it comes to checking that kind of stuff.
Being annoyed, chat, being annoyed doesn't mean you're right. What? Right, so the Gallias fight here. Wow, turn 88, boys. This is the top level NQ warring here you're watching. I'm just trolling, right?
This is
But
what timing
it's
looks like.
like the saying is, it has to be good enough, right? So
That's all it ever is.
you don't
Timings
get,
are
as
arbitrary.
far as I know, you don't get any points for how good it looks. You know,
Exactly.
this is not figure skating.
And Sierra will argue, as long as you win, you made the right play.
Yeah,
I got in
I
a
think Sierra would have made non-friggin' deal here. And broken it with one frigate.
100% broke it.
When do you start using generals if you're Actimel?
I don't know. It's tough because you
in
know
cap,
they're
I
on
guess.
similar points as you, right?
This is
You don't
looking
wanna
nasty for him.
I mean, unsurprisingly, right? This is very expected.
He's like Actimel's point is so strong here that he can like half a city is build units and half a city is sim city. This is only problem is the happiness here. So it looks like everyone is like around 300 hammers now. Take a quick look at Hoy here. We haven't taken a look. He's just zooming in and out here. He's
Yeah,
just
dude,
shaking,
he does this. He
shaking
does
his
this when he's
head.
frustrated. Um,
Oh
he,
my God.
I can guarantee you, Hoy absolutely
Oh
hates
my
his
God,
game.
why are we watching this?
He hates his game. I'm gonna message
He's
him.
trying to shake it into order.
Okay, I'm gonna ask him.
He's,
Hold on.
he's reorganizing
Hard
the
to believe no one
pieces.
built terracotta yet.
What?
Hoy's building terracotta in
Oh my
expand,
gosh.
No one has terracotta oracle yet. Right. So Molly keeps pumping up these OP longswords. And that one is an former longsword.
Molly should get a Moai east of his cap there. It gives combat
Yeah,
strength.
that's 10%. 10% next to Moai. Absolutely. This is such an ad hoc, made up attack, just out of out of opportunity. And it's grindy. It's tradition. So the city shot could be painful as well there. No walls though. But it's
Mega's
not that many
Commerce
units.
3.
4 or 5 units there.
So good.
Commerce 3 on Megavac.
Yeah. I hope he's spawning a merchant soon.
He can buy a couple of factories and get the ideology he wants if he wants to rush it.
I mean he does.
It's
There
just,
is
he's
no
probably
reason
not gonna
not to.
get Big Ben. He gets a. Oh, look at that! He has another engineer for Big Ben there.
Yeah. He has to. He engine. Oh, he is 4 turns for a merchant. So it's going to be 93 coal if it's not already up. Actually, no, he has a profit too. Okay, Mega's game is so good. This is awesome.
Yeah. They're in 89, boys. Yeah, let's take a look at Achilles here.
I don't want to look at
Oh,
Achilles.
that's not Achilles. Yeah, we'll take a look at it a little bit.
It's too sad.
That's not it.
It's too sad.
No. Where is it? It's here. Castles. He's doing
They're all
terracotta.
doing
He doesn't want
terracotta.
it to be used against him.
All
Does
of
he
them
have
are
a
building
engineer?
terracotta.
He's maybe 45 science behind, 1 policy behind. Like, Achilles doesn't have any defense there either. So if Megavac was, totally confident here, he could push that well. Megavac is he's just concentrated on what he's doing now. He's not looking at who's he's gonna kill next. He just wants to get to a certain level here, so he cannot be killed basically after his Commerce 5. Right, let's go back to the war. Megavac is still in the middle. He's not going anywhere, so there's still 2 wolves just looking at the meaty price in the middle. Thinking about what's the best time to deal with him. And there's also Actimel here. Actimel will not be threatening Megavac anytime soon. Megavac science, Actimel science is between Achilles and Megavac here.
Actimel definitely bulbed a scientist, right?
Yeah, for muskets.
Okay, yeah. I was gonna say this is very impressive. I mean, it
He's
still
got
is very
policy here
good.
too. So does he want to finish Explo here or go Explo 5? Or does he want to go something else? He's probably Explo 2 now.
Oh, that return gave him a friend in Mohenjo-daro. That's good. So he's happy.
That really looks like it's it for Molly with that longsword and that fort down.
With 2 units in front of the cap. Very balanced. Okay, yeah. He's looking at it.
What?
He's going
What?
rationally. I was thinking he's going to do something like that. Is there anything he needs in exploration?
The
Food?
happiness.
Well, that's on
3
the finisher.
policies
That's on
away.
the finisher. That's
Yeah,
still
but the
needs 2 more
happiness and the
policies.
treasure fleets. You want them all. What? You're taking coastal cities. No, I'm sorry.
I think he's just thinking about ideology now. His economics too, and next policy will do. He's just gonna go order maybe just order happiness there, or autocracy. So he's just picking that. Probably not gonna do any more rationalist than that.
I really don't think audio policies are much better than Explo.
You would have taken the Explos
I would
the
finish.
city instead of that.
I'd finish Explo 100%, and then I'd go order 3.
But it's 2 more policies. Order he could be order 5 or order 3. Wouldn't you be thinking?
No, because
trade
no,
of-
because
a
you're
trade-off
100%
policy
taking
for-
another policy before you get IDO up. At least one, right? With how much culture he's generating, it might be even two, but because of how much he's getting from kills and stuff. So this is he's getting one more policy before IDO. Like, what do you take? Another rationalism policy? I don't know.
I'm not so sure. I think he might be spawning another scientist and be pretty close to industrial here, but I'm not sure. I
I'm not-
think I would be. What I'm seeing here, I would be thinking this the next policy is fixing is ideology.
And this is we haven't made this point yet, but it's little things like the fact that Plains horse is on a Plains tile. That's just like helping Actimel a little bit. You know what I mean? Like it's little things like that that make Sue so good. Okay, just threw a knight away.
And people are talking about if is the TP better than the COTS unique improvement.
I was
I like the COTS unique improvement way more.
I was arguing the TP is the best UI.
You like the TP?
I
How about
love
you
the
go?
TP.
You punished me so many times with the COT unique.
Well, I mean, the
unique,
Goth thing is really fun, but the TP is so versatile. You can.
Abraxas likes TP. Well, it has culture, it has faith. It is pretty good. Yeah, true. It is pretty good. Not saying that. Booba likes Harges. I'm kind of Harges guy myself. I don't pick that Civ though very often.
I pick that Civ every single time I can, which is once in the last 6 months. It's always banned.
It's always bad.
Don't
yeah?
know
It's the
why.
same as Hans. One of
Hans
those
rarely
things.
gets banned these days.
Which one you like more, Gao? We were debating. The GOTS one or the TP one?
I would pick the
Oh.
Harish as well.
Oh, yeah.
Azusa,
Oh.
something about when you say dis is so annoying. God.
What? This?
He always does this thing where he's just like he says like dis as if like dis. He's like, oh, you
Don't-
gotta take dis.
Don't
Like
let the internet trolls
In this
buck
case,
you.
it's
man,
literally
it's-
he's developed this in like
It's not even this in this case. He's saying these.
It's double bogey. It's double fall.
dis guy. You have to take dis.
Oh,
city.
this guy. With his stories about Bard. Very funny. Telling people someone is dead. God. Actually, he said he's drafted. Then someone said he's dead. Fucking hell. That's dark. Why am I laughing? That's
It's
sick.
so stupid.
Hell, man. It's video gaming, and this is where we
All
have
right, Azusa, that's
people actually
fucked.
dying. Holy shit.
Azusa, that's really fucked. You can't say that. That's a Miota thing.
Yeah, that's a
That's
timeout.
reserved for Miota. You know it.
Yeah, that's timeout. There's only you need to say that you need be personal friends in real life, right? You can say
No,
your-
no, he
your
says that
friend
all
is
the
dead,
time
but
to
you cannot
Miota.
say some
He's
random dude in the internet you barely met.
when we watched so many Miota games together, and he kept saying that to Miota. I mean, it was kind of justified, but you
Well,
can't say
they
that
are
to
kind
him.
of friends. Usual and Miota, they've known each other for, so I would let that pass. Oh, Asha. Oh, sorry, I banned the wrong person. Fucking hell, sorry, Ashwin. It was a stray bullet. That's why I don't play first-person shooters. I misclick a lot to my teammates. They don't like it. Right, so industrialization from there. So what is Giga Chat Achilles? I have that sticker in Steam I love about Achilles in Civ 6. Every time I talk to Achilles, I post that sticker. Is the Megavac maybe? Wow. He needs to get a candy bar or something. Maybe his sugar is low.
He's doing
What
it.
the
Is he
hell?
doing it? Hold on. I think he is.
This Megavac is winning right now, guys. Holy shit, it's happening.
Let's go. NA talent, baby. Let's fucking go.
Oh my god. Are
NA
the
talent.
Americans rooting for their own here? Oh, that's cringy. You need to root for someone, I guess.
Is Mega going facts? He already has them.
Achilles is just bouncing between windmill and bank. That's his decision making at the moment.
He is Canadian, actually. He is Canadian.
So Galfat is rooting for him 100% then, right? Your countrymen.
Of course.
23 horses. Scared. Hoy is ho. CC Mega, maybe? Minus.
I have to ask Galfat this. You like hockey?
I love
Because
hockey.
because Finland's been owning in the international level Canada pretty badly lately. The Olympics and World Championships, you know. What do you think
Oh
about
well,
that?
we don't care about the World Championships.
That's true. That's fair enough. But Olympic games, you guys are crazy about, right?
Oh yeah, we care more about the World Juniors than we do about the World Championships.
Yeah, it's pretty cool tournament.
I like it a lot. I find it really fun.
Yeah, me too. You see who's gonna be the best draft picks for the next year there.
Molly just
It's not even
instantly
that, I
left.
just- Oh,
What?
boy. That's rare for Molly.
Is this the same Molly? I have not once killed him and not been griefed. Every single time. What?
All right, 4 people game, person game.
I gotta say, I've been really disappointed by Achilles this game.
Well, he didn't do what he does best, which is attack his neighbor.
No, okay.
I think he's underrating the strength of what he could have done with
Yeah.
the musket.
Like one player who doesn't underrate his position is you, Galfat. You do that little bit unlikely attack, and you pull it off. You know, you have the confidence to what he has now to kill Megavac here.
All right, look at
That
this.
He's like
Look at
he's insecure about his
Mega is
possibility
100.
there.
Mega's going arty, and we know he is going arty because otherwise he'd plant this merchant. This is exactly how you win the game. Never mind, he planted the merchant. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Oh, on a mine tile too.
I love that.
I don't like that at all.
I'm telling you some fucking amazing wisdom I had in my mind, and then it's immediately dumped on. That's so relatable there.
If you go arty here, who do you attack first? Achilles?
Achilles, 100%.
Yeah. The thing Achilles I think missed out on here is that the Hungarian UU, it's not like a Cossack. It's not like a unit that sort of has shock value, where if you get a if you have a big advantage, you can just roll someone instantly. But it is a unit that's like artillery in that you can grind someone down. He might have been reluctant to go into Megawalk here because he felt he was at a disadvantage in terms of hammers or combat bonuses. But he had to try. And I think like if you attack and play well with a unit like the Hungarian UU, you can grind people down.
No, I agree. I think the thing is it's very oppressive in general because it's the type of unit where okay, is he? I'm not sold that he's going Artie. He could. I agree with him going Chem regardless what he's doing. I don't know if he's going Artie here, but
I can tell you what he's doing. He's doing the Galfat. Factories first into artillery. Is that what it's called, chat?
no,
You guys know.
that's fact Arties, baby.
That's one Twitch channel I've seen this a lot of times. But the thing here is that he was discouraged by two things. Like his opponent has more hammers than him. More cities.
Dude, Ashwin's doing
he
you
has a
dirty,
unique
gal.
There's a river system, and his game feels shit to him, you know.
Oh yeah, 100%.
So he kind of talked himself out of it. Now he's just like dead fish on the beach.
I'm surprised he didn't buy more than one factor here.
He just wants. I think he just wants ideology, and then he's ready to go. He has honor bonus, then he gets autocracy bonus. What else you really need, actually? Maybe unit purchasing bonus. I missed who got Big Ben, by the way.
Mega did.
Abraxa says the Galfat is longsword into trebuchets per 70. That's a good timing, Galfat. How did you pull that off on Abraxas? Turn 60, longswords and trebuchets? I mean, turn 70.
The question is, do you guys finish commerce if you're mega here? Or just go straight into auto 4? Because you need auto 4, right? You need one happiness policy from auto, you need elite forces, and you need purchasing. So the question becomes, and then obviously you want total war. So
I only think that he needs the purchasing. Probably needs the happiness later, but he picks the purchasing.
No, you need the
finishes
happiness
commerce
now.
and
Are you crazy?
Use the merchants to buy units immediately, so he has the punching power immediately through whatever there is, and I don't think there's that much.
He's okay. So he's not gonna attack until 10 turns, probably, right? If he wants to wait till Artie, it's gonna be 10 turns. He's gonna have
scientists.
He's gonna have 4,000 gold.
Yeah, true.
I don't think
If
you
he
need to
finishes
build the
commerce,
merchants. You're
4,000.
gonna have plenty of gold.
User joined your channel.
What do we have? Miota, how you doing, man?
Hello.
Welcome to the stream.
So
What's
going on here?
your mind?
I just wanted you guys to give me the rundown, actually.
Oh, you're too lazy to type in chat. You have to come here.
No, I thought I would also like annoy you guys with my opinion, but I figured.
Azuzo, say it.
Oh God, Ozuzo.
Um,
I just banned him. I think it's not 10 minutes.
the rundown is Achilles did 6 city Liberty, with I don't know what Pantheon it is, but 6 city
It's
Liberty.
religious settlements.
Oh yes, settlements. Thank you. 6 city Liberty, and then into turn 74 unis or something like that. Mega had really strong honor sim. Archered a CS. The next CS he was archering built walls. Didn't let that stop him, and ended up, still getting turn 72 universities, 71 universities, incredibly fast. Hoy charioted Lumpen, who was doing 3 city piety into apostolic,
Oh,
and then Hoy's kind of had a pretty slow game since then. Um, and then Actimel is doing honor Explo, and he's killing. He just killed Molly, so his game is pretty good. Hoy's game is pretty good, but I think the game leader is definitely Mega, who's
so I guess that
honor commerce.
begs the question: what happened to Achilles? How's Achilles' game not that good?
He
Going on
stayed
there?
on 6 cities and didn't do the Kavarti that we were thinking
He's
here.
commerce for some
Musket,
reason. I think
Musket cannot play.
the
I guess
So
commerce.
they
he's
maybe
just sitting on
nerfs?
6 cities and being scared of Megavak. They're both commerce. Achilles Liberty and Megavak with honor. Megavak has slightly better demos with the killed city state than the courthouses. So he's not been active maybe like he maybe should.
Achilles is going architecture. Interesting.
Achilles seems to be like morally like he's given up. He's playing like he's given up.
Third place Cope, kill Hoy first, CC Mega, Weavy time plus.
Yeah, that's the tilt mode right now.
Maybe Achilles is out of vape juice in his vape pipe. That's his weakness. It's always when Achilles streams, it's like this vape cloud. His webcam is, you know. I don't know if you guys watched Achilles streams. High recommendation. Anyone who wants to learn how to own in Civ 5.
Very true.
My
Except
the
this
very
game, I
first
guess.
the very first Achilles stream I watched, he was killing
Achilles,
someone who had Cavardi with pikes and knights. He absolutely decimated someone who had Cavardi. It was
so
pretty
Achilles'
crazy.
spawn was jungle truffles between two rivers. So it's not the best. And grassland around. So that's kind of the Hungary worst part, that you always have grassland.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, I think Achilles. Like I said this before, but I think Achilles doing this Liberties play on Hungary, it's just not the best thing you can do. I think his game was Liberty, but I think he needed to settle more cities, or I don't know. It just felt like what he was doing wasn't the best
Settle
idea.
on
His
city
sim
or
was great
one
though.
more, or kill a couple of cities that behind him and then go smirk.
On 6 cities as Hungary, what advantage is there ever of being Liberty instead of Piety?
Well, you
don't
don't die
die.
early to the honor man that's right next to you. I think that's very reasonable, no?
It's just not dying.
I guess, but then he picked the wrong pantheon.
Which pantheon
Yeah,
did he
I don't
pick?
know. I don't know why he did food. That seemed weird.
Oh, is he's religious settlements?
He settlements, yeah.
I mean, I think it's
it's
not
one
that
food and
crazy.
border growth.
Like border growth is pretty good. On
Yeah, no,
Liberty.
I agree, but if you're Liberty, you're gonna have
I love
money.
Culture
Great to get
pantheons and Liberty.
great to get sixth religion on Hungary.
Did he
He's
beat
going
everyone
architecture
early? Like
here.
maybe he was expecting to kill a different neighbor, and then he just happened to spawn next to two coastal guys that were kind of far away.
He look at this. He's going architecture. He sees
No, he's not
muskets
camp
on
food.
Megavak's border.
Camp food, Kuba, fuck you.
So if Megavak is killing him, why is he showing muskets to Achilles here? Oh, why would you show you have musket there?
Well, that's a good question, right? Like, how do you guys think this game is going to develop?
Well, we kind of agree that Megavac is probably pulling a trigger here and taking Achilles out if Achilles just fucking
Yeah, he's going.
zooming around the map and not paying attention.
He's doing my specialty. He's going factory already. I don't know why he didn't buy a factory though. And I think he's
thinking
not
about
going to
some
finish commerce.
policy right now.
I think not finishing commerce is always right. I don't care what you say, Frank. You need 4 policies in an autocracy if you're doing
Oh,
buying.
Megawalk is AFK right now. By the
No,
way.
he's not. He's letting this stall.
You need nothing in autocracy. You just
Oh,
need
he's finishing
units to
autocracy.
kill.
Right.
I stand firm on my beliefs.
Yeah, look at the Oxford. This is already.
Yeah, of course it is. I mean, he wouldn't be teching metallurgy, right? He would have just went chem and then straight schools.
Turn 100 RD with factories up is very, very scary.
I mean, this isn't
I
going to
mean,
be
I guess it'll be a
100.
bit slower. But
Yeah,
maybe it's like 100.
It's going to be
4,
105. It'll be 105.
It's very strong.
Achilles is
Against
not
a good game,
pre-builds.
like you.
Abraxas, I disagree. I think this is. I'm going to shit on Achilles so fast, I'm going to go straight into Hoy. And Actimel's going to be so far behind, it doesn't matter.
Is he actually?
Is he actually what?
Is Actimel actually that far behind?
I think he's far enough behind where he's gonna have to build his factories at some point. In which case, Mega's already gonna have them up for a while. So he has to take this happiness policy, and he's gonna take elite forces. The next policy he takes isn't gonna be it'll probably be total war, but then he needs buying as well. So he needs 4 policies into auto. He already has buying from commerce, so he doesn't need to finish it.
Do you even go buying here as Mega?
Yeah, of course you do. You're gonna have
You need
4,000
to.
gold. You have to go buying. Maybe actually,
You
you know
could
what?
just
Maybe
upgrade stuff.
yeah, maybe you don't. You could just upgrade a ton of stuff.
It's like if you spend like 3k on upgrades and then you buy a couple of units inefficiently, who cares, right?
Yeah, no, that's there. Maybe you just do happiness at that point then, like the 12 base.
Yeah, or even lightning warfare.
He has barracks happy already. Nah, it's never lightning. If
don't
anything,
think
it's
so?
police state.
Isn't lightning pretty good if you're doing like tanks? 6 movement tanks?
We're not doing tanks. We're doing factory already. We're gonna kill 2 players at Artie.
Okay, so land ships then. Like that's how you finish this game, right? You can't finish the game with us.
He's
Probably,
like,
right?
Look at this. Look at this.
Yeah.
So he is going autocracy instead of finishing commerce. I think it's a mistake, but you guys don't think
Oh
it's
no,
a
I
mistake,
think it's
so
I
we'll
think
see.
it's very good.
Well, it is good. It's there's 2 good options that you have to pick from, you know.
Like you kind of
He
if
already
you're
has
planning
the
on
goal
killing
to pull it off.
everyone, what's that?
I'm saying that the commerce would be gold and the other is like bonuses, but he already has the gold. He's 2.5k. There's a lot of artillery upgrades.
And also if you're thinking about like actually winning domination here, like taking R6 cap, which I think should be your plan here, right?
Mhm.
You're gonna need a lot of happiness.
Yeah, that's why I said I think it's police state.
Yeah, I can buy that.
That's true. That's true.
You don't feel commerce? No, of course not.
Yeah, you never fill commerce here. I think filling commerce, unless you're like tall, like piety or like maybe some tradition strat.
I think you
it's
fill commerce if
usually
you
not
went
that good.
schools. If you went schools, you fill commerce. But if you don't go to schools, there's no point.
Like if you're doing anything that's making decent hammers, just reworking everything into trading posts and paying like another 2 policies, just so you can like maybe get like slightly more effective hammers than if you were just working mines. I don't know. Like usually it's not that good, I think.
You know, it'd be really
Right.
cool. It would be really cool if Mega won this, and then Glosson won the next one.
Oh, so it's all in A.
It's all in a lobby.
Oh my god, that's so disgusting.
That'd be sick.
Nationalism and tribalism. Oh god. Are we gay men?
We're
just rooting for who the dude that lives nearest to me. Is that what we're doing here? I don't mind Megavac rooting for Megavac, but is that the only reason? I'm
I
rooting
like-
Megavac because he's playing the best at the moment, right?
I like
100%.
Kuba's version of this scenario, by the way. That sounds great.
What is Cuba saying?
Just
It's
ignore it.
good
It's
that
fine.
Achilles is building system for Mega. Mm-hmm.
Oh, say, can you? Kuba, let's not get crazy now.
Bob is Box is already singing the national anthem. I think this is too early, Box.
I don't know how his game could be this sad. I think it's the honor pick. I think charioting was the right play. I just don't think going honor second made sense. I think you just should go piety.
For Hoy?
I do see
Also-
some knights from Achilles now.
Also, Hoy was No, looks like Achilles is just building factories in every city.
Achilles is going schools 4 turns. And Scientist in 2
Achilles
turns.
looks like he's gonna die, huh?
He's going for Taj Mahal in his cap.
Actually, if any
Did
NA
anyone
winner
get the
wins the
ideology
finals
yet?
again.
I'm trying to tell Achilles to get streamer panel on, but he doesn't understand.
So
Let's
don't
take a
mind-
look at Hoy.
I don't
Little
mind
bit.
Actimel's position here, by the way.
I messaged Hoy. I said, having fun. He says, big.
Big fun.
That's like perfect.
So he's 300 hammers and Megavac is 400. He's struggling to get his 9 turn factories in his expand. Like Hoy made a mistake that we kind of agreed on, not going piety and growth religion. He went the full owner here.
Oh my god, and he's gonna have an engineer for fucking.
He
Oh
only
my
took
god.
3 cities and he went owner.
Dude, he's gonna have an engineer for Brandenburg too.
Mega is?
Yeah.
He got leaning, so he's gonna generate those bad boys
I mean,
as well.
I think he. I think there's a chance here that Actimel can get his shit together fast enough though that he can survive maybe, and like win. But it
Let's
would
take a look
rely
at
on
Actimel.
Achilles and Hoy like
Look at
being
Actimel
very
now.
good at defending.
Actimel did pick Explode 3, and he has Rationalize 0. So he doesn't have ideology yet, so he couldn't put that into happiness. He does have happiness now, he's 16 happiness.
Yeah, he has plenty of happiness. Oh, he's going chemistry now. Interesting.
He has how many cities?
A lot.
Oh, that's
Would you
cities.
guys like this going chemistry over schools here from Actimel?
He has so many cities. Maybe it's the better.
Yeah, I think it's pretty good.
He
No, you
sees,
definitely do this.
He sees Megavac going artillery right now. Maybe that's one of the reasons.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's definitely one of the reasons, right? But I think the other thing is like in these small cities, chemistry mines are so huge to like get them going.
Yeah.
Like the factory turn faster, and then after the factory's done, it's so much hammers everywhere.
I mean, you bulb factory science on Actimel here, right?
You could. Culture's very low.
No, he's Explode 2. He's Explode 2, I thought.
Like
I
I
don't-
just
Wait,
thought
wait, did he just take the
Actimel
fucking
has
policy?
has to
He
go
just took a policy. yes.
order 6 very quickly here.
He
And
just
Why
that's
took.
his-
I don't think he can do factory science here. His culture is going to be too shitty.
He
do it
needed to
fast.
go full Explode.
I don't think so.
Yes.
I just think he needs to go order 6 for the red out hammers.
I mean, I think it's not crazy here for him to even just straight up go 5-year plan first over factory science. Because like converting all these cities, like 5 pop cities that he took with some order mines could be very good actually. Like could
People
be
saying
better
in
than
the-
That's-
getting a bit more science.
That's an idea. I don't know.
People saying in the chat that treasure fleets instead of going order or rationalist. I think treasure fleet is a food tiles with 1 hammer. That's not too interesting when you're this wide of an empire.
No, it is.
Well,
It
you want
it
you want
it
the
gives
hammers.
your food the normal food tiles to be working. It gives them gold. So that means when you're GA, you're making a shitload of money. And when you're this wide, that's like I don't know. In GA, he could be making upwards of like 300 GPT with treasure fleets. Uh,
Yeah, but that's two policies in order, right?
yeah, it's two policies in order, but it's also you don't have to take any happiness policies from order.
The problem is that realistically he can't grow his cities fast enough for that to be good, I think.
Yeah,
And
I
also he
think so
doesn't
too.
really have
I
that many
think you
treasure
don't
fleet
go for the food
tiles.
this late as
Like,
well. You know,
look at these
you're not gonna
cities.
grow these cities that much. You're
Also
gonna
look at
grow
these
this
cities.
new
Like
cities.
he has like no treasure fleet tiles, right? Like look how few he has. It's not even gonna do that much for him.
Maybe. That is a good argument. Okay, he's also going arty.
But he has to defend this. He's not sure if it's coming for him.
I guess
If
maybe
I'm Mega
he's
Walk, I feel like I offer
backstabbing.
him a nap, right? And I kind of just tell him inadvertently, I'm not going for you. Feel free to sim, right?
But do you not maybe as Actimel want Megawalk to like just attack Achilles so you can backstab him? Isn't that like his dream scenario?
I mean, if I'm Actimo right now, I'm not in a comfortable spot to backstab Mega.
No?
No.
He
I
has a
have
massive
5
empire with
cities
lots of
building
hammers.
courthouses or basic infrastructure.
Yeah, but I'm saying like
Well,
once
he's
committed,
he's
right?
doing units everywhere. So you see, muskets everywhere.
Yeah, I
Once
think
Mega's
I think he's
committed,
looking
you
to
can
defend.
go for him.
I think he's looking to defend.
Well, musket is a defensive unit for sure. Round of units with top hammers. You're just thinking that it must be me he's coming from, right?
Maybe it
He
should
killed
be
the
him.
player.
It-
He has most cities. He must be thinking that like if I sim city here right now when the other guy is going for army and not schools, it could be me. You know, only thing you lose this game is you die.
Yeah, I think that's very true, right? Like if you get time to sim on this like 13 city honor explore empire, like you're never
If you
ever gonna
show
get outscaled.
if you show 10 muskets towards Megavac right now, maybe he picks the other dude instead of you. You know,
I don't think he's ever thinking about going into.
But he should be.
You think he should go into Actimel here?
I mean, it should at least be considered.
I don't think so.
I think so. I think what Rai is saying that Megavac is going 100% Achilles here because that's the
Yeah,
torn
probably.
by his side right there inland. And then
But he is
Are
rolling
you-
to the
but
right.
between the two
I-
He is
courthouses.
floating to his right right now somewhere.
He's just roading everywhere. He's got roads towards Achilles. He's got roads towards Hoy. I think the idea from Mega to keep your options open and scare all your neighbors is good.
Look at what Achilles and Mega are typing right now, by the way. Achilles was like, I'm your autocracy brother, and he's like, you're too scary. No room in the brotherhood. Yeah, okay, so
So,
he's definitely going for Achilles. Oh, he already has cannons on
Wow, that's
front.
that's confidence. Look at that. Wow. Megavac is 100% he's gonna kill him here.
that. I mean,
He's
he's
just
declaring war this
straight
turn,
up
right?
telling him that there's gonna be one king on this hill. And it's right here.
Dude,
If you
Achilles
wanna
did
do
this shit to me
pumps.
when I played with him too. Just fucking ignore him, Mega. Dude, ignore him. Just fucking. When he was doing this to me in our game, I literally typed in all chat /mute Achilles. Because I mean that's like what you
So
do.
this is the moment like if Actimel and Hoy see this go down like a ton of bricks like we see it might.
All right, Mega, please
Like
kill
the-
that archer so you don't get zocked. Oh, he didn't. He got zocked.
Big noob.
His dudes could be on the mines right now instead of just standing there. At least one of them could be.
Achilles is just sleeping, I think. His
Yeah, this
mental
is-
vape juice has run out.
This looks very doomed for Achilles.
But look at Megavac here. He has like 5 units, less than 10 units they're pushing. You know?
Achilles gave
says,
up.
yes,
Achilles is
but
giving
I'm
up.
most irrelevant. Kek.
He's giving up. He's just throwing units at him.
So, Solix, is this the Achilles we know?
Solex, why is Achilles finishing schools? Can someone tell me why is he finishing schools?
He's not.
Why is the Gigachad
Okay.
Achilles inflated here?
Oh my god, Frank. Dude, when you play against them, actually you don't get to play against them, right? Actually no, we're gonna reshuffle the lobby, so you might play against them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should not take this as an example of his usual.
Well, I know my Russian friends, Miota. Thank you very much. You don't need to give
I'm
me
just saying.
advice. I have
I'm just
plenty
saying,
of experience.
don't get too big for your boots, friend.
I don't
Frank.
think he needs Oxford.
We have huge boots and huge other things, Miota. Don't worry about me.
Dude,
Okay,
he
okay,
doesn't
okay.
need Oxford. Oxford slows it makes it one turn faster. Okay. So Actimel still top hammers.
Oh.
Okay, Dart Effect.
Yeah, that effect with the 0 IQ takes in
Oh
the chat.
God, the artifact. Why are you so toxic? Oh my God, that's the worst thing you could be saying here. Oh my God, now I clicked also so. Also so got bad. Sorry. Look like the artifact. That's a deep burn on Is this not fucking working? This I don't know who I ban now. Does it work now?
He's just
You
guys are
want
messaging too
scientific
fast.
theory?
You know, I'm so sorry. Also saw this time you were the innocent person. Give Siki mod. Siki already has a mod. Come on, man.
I'm surprised Siggy didn't refuse out of principle. TBH.
Quoting Arvius, me and Siki are butt buddies. That's the name he gave me when we teamed Arvius one time. Arvius was killing me and Siki came and saved me with the backstab. And after that we became butt buddies.
That does sound like you guys, fucking butt buddies.
I loved Arvius being triggered and calling us that. It was a glorious moment. Butt buddies.
Oh, those. Yeah. Those
Do
cannons
they
are
just
gonna
3v1
make
mega
short work of
now?
this.
I don't know. We'll see. So there's some whispering. Achilles say Megalock, why should you play from Actimal win?
Dude, he does this shit all the fucking time.
I mean, this is kind of though what Actimel wants, right? Oh, Actimel, by the way, switched to architecture, so I guess he's not gonna backstab.
I
He's
think he
also
was
talking
only
to
doing
Hoy.
that defensively. He's not looking at backstab. I told you he can't attack and sim. He needs
By the way,
he needs to sim. He needs time.
Hoy and Achilles are talking right now about like Achilles situation and presumably about teaming, maybe?
Please fucking road mega. Jesus.
The pikes coming up from Mr. Achilles here. Oof, that is painful. It's autocracy 1 only. Oh. So what is Hoy doing? Let's take a quick look at Hoy. Where's Hoy again here?
Hoy is taking acoustics right now.
Like a Chad.
Like
I mean,
Like a Chad.
Actimel is also simming. Actimel is on architecture. They're both doing this.
So now Actimel and Hoy are talking about you wanna go in? Well, this is the time. This is the time to even the tables. Even
mean,
the
I think-
turntables.
I think you're right. Like, I think you maybe at this point, if you're Hoy and Actimel, have to just go in for the 3v1.
Yeah,
It might be the best play.
like Actimel is still top hammers, but he doesn't have anything set up for
But
this except
how
the
can you do
master
that?
roundup.
How can you do that as Hoy? Because you're just king making Actimel then.
I mean,
You'd
do it-
need
you
to-
have
you'd
do
need
it
to
in
agree-
tandem.
About that.
You'd
You
need to
can't be
agree with
thinking about that.
Actimel.
Anything can happen.
Yeah, but you need to agree with Actimel. Like, I'm getting every single one of these cities.
No one can take him out alone.
Or you
right?
have to save Achilles, right? That's the other idea. It's like if you can team Actimel with Achilles afterwards, then maybe you're okay with it.
Kind of strange to me that no one saw this factory artillery play here. Maybe Actimal saw it because he was the only one actually doing units there.
It's like one of those things that you can't always do, right? Because you need like very high science, like base science, high pop to do this.
Yeah,
Usually,
yeah. You need a very strong game to pull this off.
because like
Like
if
Ho-
you don't have that, your base science is just gonna be so low that you'll hit artillery way too late for this to be good.
It's just that the confidence people get to go in for schools when they say the game leader go factories very quickly.
Exactly.
It's
That's
just
why
that they just get mentally like not thinking about
I love
that
this
the
strat.
Galfat might happen here. You
I
know?
had a
And they
game.
go-
I had a game recently where I did this on Yugoslavia, and I went freedom, and the game wasn't like the best lobby, but like it was with subbed, and I just remember I went factory arties as freedom, and it blew his mind. Like he couldn't wrap his head around. He's like, I just never expected that. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
and that's like kind of a lot of the value in it. It's just like when you see someone going factories, you instantly think you're safe, and then if you have a spy in their cap and they're just building like they build a factory, then they build a bank and whatever, like nothing seems out of the ordinary, and then it's like okay, every single one of his cities is building units. You're just screwed.
Waste 27 happiness just because he cannot grow his cities. His land is no fresh water.
Well, no, it's because he's got a bunch of allies. He's got 2 mercantile allies.
Oh,
Yeah, and he's got Fountain of Youth.
So
Yeah, I don't know.
if you're mega here, how do you convert this? Like, do you go for Actimel next, or do you go for Hoy and just like grab the easy kill and then try to just slug it out with Actimel with like land ships? What's better? I'm not sure.
I'm thinking Megabug needs to go landship next. He cannot do another kill with artillery here. I don't think.
You
Because
could
the-
probably kill Hoy with artillery still.
Yeah, good, but you probably have to lose it to the other guy then. It could grind up to a halt with Hoy here. So Hoy is watching this like the next 10 turns here, maybe preparing. Like you don't know that as Megabug. It's very risky to kill one person and then jump to the other one because everyone is watching what you did with the first guy, right?
Oh, I know.
That's one of the most difficult things in this game to kill 2 guys in a row. Because if the first guy wasn't prepared, the second guy most definitely will be.
You'd be
Or
surprised.
he's like, oh,
You'd
it's
be
not
surprised.
me. I don't need to prepare.
Even in good lobbies, people don't respect it enough. Ring any bells, Miota?
What's that?
Nothing.
No, I'm actually I'm not sure what
No,
what
just
game you're talking about actually.
in the last tournament game. In the one where we played.
Which one?
You were Lithuania.
Oh, that one. I mean, I think I took my fucking fair share of blood from you in that game, and you did end up losing. So
That's true. I'm just saying, a lot of the time, people don't expect certain people to die as fast as they do.
that's true.
I think the teaming thing, like Mega's in the best position, but not if Actimel's allowed to sim, right?
Now look at these guys. Look at this. Actimel is just abandoned schools here. He's just going artillery through here. So he's determined not to die.
No,
That's great.
he's talking with
Well, I
That's
mean-
Hoy.
great.
He's talking with Hoy about teaming him.
This has, I was gonna say, like, this can't just be a defensive play. Like, if this is just a defensive play, then you're just playing to like
Well,
eternally be
it-
behind in
like-
tech, right? So it has to be some push with artillery probably from him.
No, he's teaming with Hoy.
Yeah, it makes sense. I don't know how much sense it makes for Hoy, but I guess as Hoy, you're kind of hoping that not Achilles, that Mega and Actimel kind of tie each other out, and then you're suddenly relevant.
The thing here is that Megavac will get schools from.
No, he didn't
Uh,
finish it. Achilles didn't finish
He
his-
didn't
the tech.
finish? Okay, so it's only one tech then, maybe. One or two. So it's not that bad.
And this is the reason why I was saying non-aggression pack would be good.
Like this, it comes a lot of down to how Megavac's happiness here is if these two guys war him right now.
Achilles also just stole metallurgy. He's buying arsenals. He's gonna upgrade some pikes. I mean, I guess there's just a carpet of units in his land, so he can't defend. But he might die a little bit slower here than Mega might have been hoping.
Well, Mega doesn't have
who has
Artie.
energy?
Mega doesn't have Artie.
Yeah, exactly.
So
Which is why I'm saying.
So
like,
he does. He does
ar-
next turn. He has a scientist.
yeah, he does
so-
next turn, which is going to be huge. But I mean, this is like when you're doing this kind of play, it's always this balance where if your game's good enough, your factories come up really fast, and then you have too many units, and you don't know what to do with them. And then the Artie tech is 2 or 3 turns away, and it's like, do I wait or do I just go now? And finding this balance can sometimes be like pretty cumbersome, but if you can get a jump on the person, you can kill them fast enough, it's always worth doing, right? But I don't know. I'm not sold that it was worth going this early. I mean, the guy's got castles, he's got walls and stuff, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I don't know why also he's not Oxfording. If he thinks he's getting teamed, which in my opinion he kind of should know if he was looking at his borders with Actimel and Hoy at all.
Yeah, you don't need to Oxford here.
But why wouldn't you?
You could still save it for land chips.
Ah.
I mean, you'll still get there without schools. If you get Oxford, you can still get there like 125, right? But like maybe 1 or 2 schools.
Yeah, no, I think that's totally reasonable. I just
And isn't that how you win?
don't
get
think
to
you
land
get to
chips?
land chips.
You think he's gonna die faster than that? He might.
I'll be right back, guys.
Depends if Achilles leaves.
Yeah. I don't
Again,
know. I just feel
again,
like,
The idea that like if you're Hoy you always team Mega here is, I don't know, like is that true? Because Actimel also killed someone, also got a good amount of techs, also is having a good game.
Yeah. I mean, maybe as Hoy, I don't know. Very tough. Hoy very much seems in the worst position here. Well, other than Achilles, obviously.
Yeah, that exactly. So I don't know, maybe it's just me who is very paranoid about king making and, not playing to my win all the time. I feel like I would be worried that I'm not gonna be able to win versus Actimel after we kill him.
Yeah, that's like a very reasonable worry, right? That's why I was saying, like, probably your hope, if you're Hoy in this situation, is that you can just commit less than Actimel and get your schools up, maybe, and like out-tech him, right? That's probably the way you beat them somehow.
Yeah, you go schools and I could see that. I could see that.
It's probably still a bit of a long shot, but that's like
Oh, yeah, I'm not disagreeing with you on that at all. I just I don't know. These things are hard to balance, and
yeah. The most awkward thing is when both people don't really want to commit, and then like you're quote unquote teaming some guy, but really everyone's just shooting each other at the borders and nothing happens. Those are the best games, you know.
and then one of them gets completely run over, and then
Yeah.
So this is like he's thinking. Oh, he's thinking about happiness or the unit purchasing now. Like a big decision, and he picks the happiness.
yeah.
Like he knows he's expecting to get teamed.
Yep.
He wants to build units in those expands and
I'm
annex
not
them.
actually positive that that's the correct choice here, because you have so much gold and you're taking more from killing cities, and you're not getting land ships anytime soon. Like you're not really like you already did all your upgrades, right? So you're gonna actually spend your money on units most likely.
The thought that
purchasing
you
would be
need
very
to
good,
go
yeah.
Clausewitz right
But
away
he
is
needs to
also
take those
flawed.
6 cities, right? At least 3 of them.
Why you say that, right?
He doesn't need Clausewitz. Like I'd argue getting more units is better than Clausewitz here.
You think? I mean, wait, but what?
Like
Earlier
bomb
you
rushing
were saying
Clausewitz.
Don't
You
finish
would go-
commerce, and now you're saying finish commerce.
You
No,
would go autocracy 7 without Clausy, is what you're saying?
I'd go 6 without Clausy, yeah.
7, you mean, right? Like you're talking about a tier 2 for more units, no?
What? No, I'm talking about getting another tier 1 for buying.
Oh, right, yeah, it's the tier. I keep forgetting that it's a tier
Yeah,
1
yeah,
in
it's
this mod.
it's
Yeah,
not in the yeah.
yeah, I'm no, I just had I was confused. Just
Yeah.
yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, I could see that.
Wait, Achilles got Himeji, right? Or no, he didn't. Who got Himeji? Hoi?
Probably Mega, no?
I don't
No,
know.
it was probably
That's what I
Actimel.
asked
It was
earlier.
probably
I have
Actimel.
No idea.
Honestly, I was not expecting that bulb to finish. What the fuck?
Right, so he has artillery now.
Compass. Does he think that? I mean, probably he thinks that Achilles actually has school tech, right?
He can check. I mean, no one is in school. Right?
Yeah. But I mean,
Check. I mean, no one is in school. Right?
yeah. But I mean, oh, I guess maybe he's just taking Compass until after he steals architecture, and then he's gonna go schools. That would make sense. Actimel has a magi?
Look at that. He didn't lose happiness taking that city right there. Pretty
Oh
nice.
yeah, that's a happiness bug, right? It's happiness bug.
Should they reload?
Yes, of course.
So go
I'll
tell them.
go in there. You guys are gonna have to do reload or something.
Which city? Kilroy first? That capture?
Yes.
So we need to load the turn before this.
Or the start of this turn might
You
fix
could
it.
just load this turn. Like it's just gonna.
But he lost happiness now that he took the second city.
I just lost way more. Well, I
6.
lost 5 happiness. 5. It was 22.
Yeah.
Well, you didn't lose happiness when you captured the first city, which seems wrong. Like you should have been losing happiness, right?
Then
What
let's
does
just
that city
reload.
have? What does the city have?
Circus Coliseum, Stoneworks Zoo. Yeah, it actually makes sense.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because it's probably got a unique Lux too. So I don't think it was bug. I think it was.
Oh,
just
maybe
Did
it
you-
wasn't
you
bug
got
then.
the nut.
Did you have that ivory before? If you didn't have the ivory,
Plus,
it makes sense.
No, this isn't bug because he can still. It's puppeted. The happiness bug happens when it's an instant annex.
Right.
So.
Yeah,
Correct.
like you
correct.
guys-
Correct.
Neoda, god fucking damn it.
Miota again. Keck.
Keck. All right, Zuzo, say it. Zuzo, say it.
Are you
Zuzo!
fucking kidding
Oh
me,
god,
Ryan?
that's
You
so.
piece of shit.
Where
Oh my
is?
god.
Oh god, where is Osiso when you need him?
You're telling me to go in there and tell them, and then you call me out? You're kidding me.
No.
No, no,
I
no.
told him, told you to go there if that's what happened. But I knew that it had Colosseum, Circus, Zoo, and Unique Lux.
It
Uh-huh.
did look sus. It did look sus.
Keck.
I didn't see that it was puppeted still.
I very much like how you guys are trying to weasel your way out of this, but you can't. It's just a fact. It's just the fact that you guys are a big cringe.
He just trolled you, Miota. Sorry about that. We did it for fun.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Stuff.
Enough trolling of the Miota, and go on with the
That is
broadcast.
crazy though. That taking a city literally didn't change your happiness because you just got so lucky with.
Yeah, you high rolled on every building. That's how you win games, chat. Just better be lucky than good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You should full screen the stream again, by the way,
Wow.
Frank. Big noob.
To
Hey,
all the
Miota, come on,
people-
man.
to all the
Are you
people-
angry now?
Yes. Not really.
What was the thing, Miota, you
who
said
thought-
watching Abraxas stream when you were not playing?
Oh.
When
yeah,
you were watching me and Abraxas play, and I was explaining some fucking story again.
Dude, I just fucking hope that you lose both your playoff games so I don't have to play with you in the final.
No, that wasn't it. It was something about being
No,
annoyed.
that's not what I said then, but that's what I'm saying now.
Well, Miota said, oh. Miota said
I
something
that I'm not
like,
even playing.
Frank is driving me crazy and I'm not even playing with him.
Yep.
I love that. But I have it framed on my wall.
You have a way with words, Frank, and it's not a good way.
But Abraxas made some mistakes that game, so triggering him worked kind of, you know? He let me bolt 3 times. The only way I could won that game, you know? He just needed to take my city. But that's history, so we need to get back on this game.
I'm glad that we have Dart Effect here for terrible takes.
Dart Effect. I agree. You know, your track record has proven that, you know, even you can win games, right?
Has it?
No, it hasn't.
Dart Effect said luck is far more important than skill in this game. Any takes on that?
It's a
Good
good
take.
take. Good take.
Oh, I don't know why I find
You know,
that
the
very
fact
funny.
that most people who win games in this tournament win more than one game it's a proof that it's luck, right? Because that makes sense.
How can one person win lottery twice? Luck,
I've won
guys.
two, but
That's
it's
the
happened.
answer.
Well, you know, there you go.
Which order tier 2 did Actimel take? I didn't catch it. Was it factory science? Or was it?
It should be he has his thing open.
No, he just took an order tier. It looks like it was factory science. He just took an order tier 2. Okay. Factory science. You know, I'm not convinced that that's correct. If you want to go like now. But it's more future proof, I guess.
So look at this. So Actimel went cavalry into rifling here. And they're at war now. He's killing units on his side there. Alright, let's take a look at Achilles is losing his cap next turn maybe.
Yeah, there's just too many too many units here for Achilles to ever have a chance in dealing with. Spending his money on CS to just be extra annoying at the end.
Actimel was 600 hammers there. Okay, we cannot watch this. Watch zooming in and out. Maybe Hoy is not doing it this time. Hoy is building units now. Going Metallurgy. 18 turn Golden Age with 28 happiness. Just
Well,
Purple
I think-
Scientist. And
I
going
think
full
Hoy-
our army now. With
yeah, they're gonna team
2k
up,
gold.
right?
Hoy should be leveraging as much gold upgrades as he can here.
But what Hoy also should definitely be doing is like not committing until he's sure that Actimel is already well committed, because you want the army to go north and then you want to hit, right? Like you want to be the front that's less defended if you want to ever have a chance later.
I love Mega's typing.
Somewhere Ashwin is screaming for me to use hotkeys. Is he?
No, I don't think Ashwin gets that mad when people don't use hotkeys. Also, I love how Hoist caps 13 pop. It's just hilarious.
I mean, that effect, to be fair, in that Mongolia game, you just played the early game very, very badly. So that's why you had a slow start.
Are we still talking about this, Miura? Check.
I just got triggered by him saying he had a
No,
very
no,
slow
no.
start.
So that's don't do that. Don't get triggered by my chat. You know.
Yeah, okay, I'm just.
You
gonna,
might be
I'm
new
just gonna
here,
say
Come
but
that.
you
into a
know.
Frank stream and you're like gonna get triggered. You're doing it all wrong.
That's very true. isn't it?
You're on my stream talking to my chat. Miura out. You know. Chillax. Chillax is what I say.
I'm just like making myself into easy entertainment for your chat, Frank.
You are.
That's good, right?
You
Miura,
are good.
I
You're
love
easy
you being
entertainment for
here.
me too.
See, it works out.
Always contact with Miura. Tribot teaming. So he's
I'm
glad we're gonna
sad.
get tripod teaming here. See, Megawak needs to kind of pull a rabbit out of a hat here to win this. He's not top hammers. He's probably the best position, but he still has a couple of
He's
guys
gonna leave. I
to
think
go through here.
He's gonna leave. Oh my god, that's so fucking big. That is so big for him.
Okay, this is the break Megawak needed here. Achilles is not.
I mean, Molly
Staying for
left
the
for
grief.
Actimel, right? Which is fucking bullshit.
Well, it's still Megawak's army is still deep on the wrong side of the map.
Ah,
No, but it's fine now because they're all on roads, so he can
Yeah.
easily. And he
But,
he needs a piece right now.
yeah, he should not get.
He's
greedy
one
from
happiness
extra two
now.
cities.
So he needs to like click full production everywhere now.
He needs to be upgrading these units as well, like the combos.
I
and shit.
agree with Solex, by the way. It's not as big as you guys make it out to be. He has like 4 units. But it does help.
But that's not what we kind of mean here. You know, he still could stay 10 turns with the 2 cities and be an ass. You know,
Exactly.
it doesn't have game impact, so to speak, but it's annoying for Megavac to deal with that.
It's helpful because you can instantly piece and then leave, rather
Yeah.
than have to
Yeah,
worry
rather
about
than
getting
having to-
recapped and whatever.
Yeah, you'd have to keep like 5-6 units there, probably at least. Which would be annoying, I guess.
Still 160 culture here, so he needs skills to get the rest of the policies if he wants to be commerce. Finish commerce and
No, he should have another
get
arc. He's got a
glossy.
writer. Yeah, he has a writer coming soon. So in 4 turns, he'll have almost all this stuff. I hope he has a mill. He doesn't have a mill academy in his cap. Mega, no, Mega.
big
Okay.
noob mega.
No triple promoted
What are we?
yet.
Actually,
Why
wait,
do
no,
we?
no, no, no.
Why
He
do we
doesn't need
care
one.
about the military academy?
No, he doesn't
Total
need
War.
one. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. No, no, because that's the city he built Brandenburg in. He
Yeah.
doesn't need it.
It might still be good if you can like get overflow out of it, because it brings your units closer to an insta heal, but it's not like super important or
It's kind of
anything.
awkward to push from Actimel's side. There's a lot of choke points and mountains and rivers and annoying garbage. But it's totally flat and open from Hoi side.
That's why I think
Maybe,
you have
maybe,
to. I
maybe,
think you just have to pop Hoy.
yeah, maybe you can go pop Hoi a little bit.
I like
Pop
how
it
you
and-
said that
pop
word
it
with
and don't
such
stop.
force.
Pop
Ru-
Hoy.
Yeah, I like how you said that word with such force that your microphone almost popped as well.
Fuck yeah.
Great
baby.
stuff.
I don't have the pop filter, I think.
I don't either. I use a fucking
That
headset. mic.
jokes.
I think he's got to flip cities before his units start taking damage. Right now is when you want to do it.
Tex says he has a super hot girlfriend from Mexico. She's not free, Kappa. Cool. Okay. I did, Tex. This is the big leagues, guys. This is the top of the pile. You know,
Dude,
this is
Tex
the
is
king
at
of
the
the
top
hill
of the world.
level stuff here we're watching here. Telling Tex what's happening.
No, Tex can't be. His love is a cargo ship.
Tex has many loves, and his Mexican girlfriend, I think it's top of the pile. Top of the stack. This is one American fighting the world. And guess who he went for first? The Russian guy.
Yep, and now the Germans are gonna double team him.
It's the goddamn Germans left in the
You know,
board.
America is undefeated in World War, so
Yeah,
my
that's
money's on
true.
Mega.
Well,
My money is on Mega.
well, Vietnam War happened.
No, in World
mean-
Wars.
Well,
I don't know if you've ever learned about like how the two-front war was like usually a big deal in those wars. So
What-
it kind of balances out, no?
what happened in Iraq? Mission accomplished, Kappa. I remember that banner.
I mean,
It wasn't
the
completely
equivalent
true.
of that would be Achilles just like rejoining in 3 turns and taking back his old capital.
With ISIS flag.
Yeah.
Right?
Here it
It's
comes.
heating up, boys.
Megawalk, like all these, like the spear, everything can be upgraded here. All these trash units he should save.
Yep.
They all add up.
I agree with the especially the crossbows and stuff, because those
Well-
units are.
So
He
that-
should,
now-
and so should Hoy. They both should do that.
Now look at this, boys. What we're talking about there. The happiness gonna hit the wall here. Minus
it's
7.
fine.
That's huge.
He can buy his.
Oh, he's
copper.
buying the unique. Yeah. He has the unique chat. He has the unique courthouse with happiness. He's fine.
Maybe that's what he does. Maybe he doesn't need to go buying, and he just goes whatever, and he just buys all of his infrastructure.
That's pretty good.
That would get him to.
And Actimel and Hoy both really don't have any stuff yet.
A shameful of from Germans here not having enough stuff.
Yeah.
Even Olaf Scholz came to right conclusion and gave some leopards.
True, but there are no leopards yet in this game. Whoever would have leopards at this point in the game would be winning very
Amazing.
easily.
Modern armor, let's go.
Yeah.
Lava Ukraine.
He needs to garrison some of this stuff. I mean, he's positive happiness next turn, so that's important. Do you guys want to bet on whether the game makes it to land ships? I think it does. I think at this rate it does.
I think What seems likely to me right now is that Actimel and Hoy are gonna concede when they see Mega hit landships.
I think Hoy's gonna be dead by then.
Oh yeah, that's also possible. Yeah, actually, yeah, that does sound more likely, huh?
I think Hoy's gonna leave after losing his cap. I don't think he's gonna stay, even with
But there's still a couple of turns until artillery are at Hoy's place. Take a look at what Hoy has here.
Normally, the reason people leave when their cap is taken is because their cap was their best city. The
I
cap might be
think-
Hoy's worst city.
No, okay, true, but I think you're thinking about it wrong. I think Hoy hates his game so much he doesn't want to be here
Oh, he
anymore.
just moved the
Oh.
he just moved the cannon in there, and oh, Hoy is just raging. Look at that
He's,
cannon.
he's thinking about quitting.
Yeah.
He rather takes a
Oh,
ban
no.
here than
At
stays
this
in this
point,
game.
Hoy is fuming that I fucking encouraged him to play another game.
He still has another chance. But this one's probably not gonna be it.
So what is Actimel doing?
I don't think Actimel has. Does oh, he
Actimel
does
is
have already.
500 science. What
He does
is
have already.
Mr. Like, look at this! This could be game changing here. 368 on Megavac. And Actimel is 500.
Yeah, but okay, let's not forget Actimel didn't take autocracy.
Yeah, true. He doesn't have any bonuses there, basically.
Well, most likely.
Very
Actimel
very
does have
defensive
Himeji,
stance.
and Actimel does have Himeji, and he can pick Patriotic War, right? So in the defensive war, his
If you're
bonuses
playing
are pretty
this
good.
defensive, dude, who gives a shit?
Well, no, you're only playing defensive until you hit landships.
Whoever defended, I win. Check.
Like, the thing is, you would want to play this aggressively, right? But looking at the unit numbers, it seems pretty impossible.
Abraxas saying interesting things. He says, "Oi got noob whispered." I think
I agree with
my
Abraxas.
thinking is that everyone knows that it's Megavac's game to lose here. If you can
No,
do
but
something about it, you should
Actimel
try.
should be able to deal with Mega. Right? Like,
But what do you mean noob whispered? Like, he's getting attacked right now by
Yeah.
Mega, no?
but if
Yeah.
if Hoy never attacked Mega and they did like a non-aggression pact or something, which Mega would happily take, Actimel has to fight Mega now. And
There's no point in playing for sec. Like, am
Yeah,
I correct
like,
in saying that there's no point in playing for second here?
yeah, no.
Yeah,
so-
you're completely correct.
no, but
like,
my point is I don't think Hoy can ever win
Well, you're more
from this
likely to
spot.
win.
from this spot.
No.
You're more likely to win
I
if
think
you go fight Megawak than if you just let Mega kill Actimel, no?
But if I'm Hoy, my win
Hoy's
con.
still 6 turns away from public schools or something. Even if they
Yeah.
made peace right now.
well, no one is going public schools.
You know,
here.
but you make peace like a long time ago. Like you make peace, or you never attack him in the first place. So Actimel's forced to deal with him, right? Like we agree there. And if you're Hoy, like your best win chance is like getting your schools up and making it to landships before him, and you're not going to do this. You're not going to do that like on this sim.
Do we know? if
Yeah,
Actimel
yeah,
has
you
any
are.
schools,
You're
by the way?
500 science.
No.
Megavac is
Hoy,
360.
Hoy. I'm saying for Hoy. If Hoy wanted to win the game, it's not to team Mega, because if you team Mega and you actually team Mega, you're not like fake teaming him or whatever.
Mhm.
You always lose to Actimel.
Yes.
So it doesn't make sense to team him like that.
Well,
we
it
know-
does seem to, like, Hoy would die, right? We agree Hoy would die now if they both weren't warring him.
No,
Well,
but
so it
maybe
does
I'm saying
make
he
a
does
sense.
non-aggression pact. I'm saying he does a non-aggression
Do
pact.
do we know if Actimel, by the way, has any schools or not?
No, I think he
I don't
picked.
think he does. I don't think he does.
I think he picked Rationalist 0 and Explo 3 science at least.
Well, because right now I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, even if you beat Mega to landships here,
You have no money.
you have no money. Like, you have to beat him by like 5,
Yeah.
6 turns for it to be even relevant. So you better have schools up right now, and I don't think he does.
He doesn't have schools.
Yeah.
Well, his science is 150 better than
Yeah, because
Megavax.
he has factory science from Mortar.
Okay, so that explains it. Okay.
That's where it's coming from.
All
Who
right.
has leaning?
Mega.
It's very important here. Oh,
Yeah.
so mega science is like effective science is probably not even that much worse than Actimels then.
Wait, no, factory science counts towards bulbs though.
It does, but if you get like one more bulb by the time.
Oh yeah. Doesn't Hoy have already
So
upgrade
looks like
already with that money?
that- so he's going steam power next. Huh.
He's going Kremlin, which I'm not sure it's
Right.
good. I feel like this kind of just looks like Mega's game. Everyone else is too slow.
Mega's
Like
got
nobody
two-
else.
Well, we have to wait and see.
260K of
One
just
thing is
artifacts.
for sure that
Crazy.
two of them has more hammers than Megavac in the middle, like by a mile. So they can hold Megavac off.
But how do you possibly
It can
hold
turn
Megawalk off here?
around.
Like that seems impossible to hold him off, right? Got so much
No.
artillery.
They have the hammers, right? But they both need to be
I
chipping
think Mega
away at
goes to
Megavac.
Oxford Plains. Get Prora, get Plains. I would agree with you if he had purchasing, but he doesn't.
I think
Fair.
it might still be correct though, because even if you buy a little inefficiently, I mean you still
No,
have
but you
big...
can do land ships upgrade instead, right? Like
Yeah,
So-
but you get to plane so much.
So look at
faster.
this, guys. So it looks
Actually,
like
it's not that much faster.
Megavac is pushing everything into Hoy here.
it's not much faster if you already have Artie.
So,
It depends on scientist timings, I would say.
so now this is like Megavac is defending north and attacking south. So let's see how this goes. There's not
I think this
reason
is
to
what you
go
have to
in.
do.
Yes,
You
I agree.
know.
This is correct. You
This is
want
good
to
play by
attack.
Mega.
You want to attack on the front where you are actually likely to kill someone, right?
One thing for Hoy here is that he has the defensive 10% there, and
True.
minus
True.
10% on the offense. So he should be kind of defending here,
Ooh.
and that Pike is absolutely not defending there.
I have
Oh
not.
my God,
I've
poor
never
Hoy.
seen I've never seen Hoy lose those. He
Yeah,
always gets that first move.
yeah. Mega's got him.
That's the amount of
Yeah,
artillery
that's the
difference
secret.
here.
That's a secret. When Mega is playing, you just have to have him host.
So Megavac does have discipline. He has the 10% autocracy. Doesn't have the Klausy yet. This is grindy. Be right back, boys.
This is the classic. I'm gonna run out of all of my cav at the exact same time.
From Mega?
No, from Hoy.
Ah. Yeah, could be. Needs to get that round of heals. I mean, he is Maori. Wait, does Mauria still have the
No,
stupid healing
They
stuff?
don't.
It doesn't,
They
right?
don't. They don't.
Yeah.
No, it does. All defensive. Anytime you're being attacked as Maria, you get plus 10%. But you get minus 10% for attacking.
No, I guess that's talking about the forts. I mean, the forts is just because you might also put other units there.
Oh
that
yeah,
aren't
there's no
half
point in
at some
having them in
point.
forts. He originally had muskets in there,
Yep. But they died.
but
Or
they all
moved.
died.
If we watch Mega on South, we can watch Mega on South.
If I'm Mega here, the only thing I have to do is set up a shitload of arties, and that's it. And then I win.
Megavac is still going schools here. Thinking about any railroad or any of that stuff. He wants to build those schools. He thinks he gets a chance to build them while he's fighting these two.
Probably
see.
not. Rifleman would have gotten obliterated by Artie.
The amazing part here is that Megavax is making a 200 gold per turn here.
Yeah.
His golden age, he still has happiness, 200 culture per turn as well. Wow.
Yeah, Box.
So he will get policy still.
I think that's what Meg is going schools for. He's just gonna buy them.
Oh, that's pretty great. I
Yeah,
like that a lot.
if he gets to buy them in his core cities, he's gonna beat the Actimal Science, and they're gonna match timing on possible
he
land
also has
cities.
like
Oh my
100
God,
science
please
per
pick
turn from unit
production.
kills.
Please pick production, bro. Please, God, there's 10 seconds left.
Braxton say Mega is gonna lose it too much. Yeah,
Oh, he got it in most
it's
of
just
these.
just the thing that these two teaming him have way more hammers than him, so he has to be smart with his trades here. He's playing against two very good war players here, so needs to be on his toes and not, you know, blow up his army here.
Yeah, he's
I'm kind of
Need to be smart with this.
Yeah,
I'm kind of agreeing with Abraxas, by the way. Like, the south is not moving enough.
He just needs Arties. Like, he's just not putting his Arties in the right spots.
He kind of just got his armies back from Achilles lands right now.
Yeah.
He got the last of the artists came just back right there. And now Actimel is pushing. He's already in his forts in secondary in the city.
I mean, I still think that probably Mega has got this, but maybe it's still a game.
It's a game. It's a game.
It
Nothing
all
is
depends
like
on
no
how
one
fast
won,
he
no one
can-
lost yet.
It all depends on how fast he can kill Hoy.
Yep.
Yeah, and this is the other thing here. You're getting teamed, so you're gonna lose the first move on one of the sides. And the top side, you're fighting honor as well. Megaback and
I mean, he's fighting on both sides.
Actimel was kind of equal in hammers as well. The
He's
differences
fighting
are culture. Culture and gold go for Megavac, and science go for Actimel at the moment. Yeah, they are both now. Like
Yeah, like everyone who's.
Hoy
still
is
alive in
honor
this
as
game is
well.
honor 5.
Honor wife.
Everyone's
Honor
honor 5.
5. Yeah, true.
So every death that happens is science for.
Kuba saying that top looks scary. Now there's a like a. Wow, now there's
look like
this
scary.
concave around the city. And it's a city state, so it can get returned. So now, Megavac, is he like,
Yeah, you have to.
I
focus
need to
on the
talk
north
about
next
this with
turn.
Hoy.
Like,
And
if
can
you
we
get,
peace?
If you get one more bad turn on the north, that city's dead. So you have to focus on that next turn, I think. And then you're losing all the first moves in the south, probably.
Oh, amazing swap there with Hoy.
Yeah.
Save the unit.
Yeah, it's a game. It's definitely still a game.
Yeah,
I
now
agree with
Megavac
what
needs
Frank
to
said.
diplomacy if he
You have
can.
you have to be talking to Hoy right now.
And that looks way too scary. That's what you thought you're gonna see up north. But it's how many cities is he up north there? It's like 11, 12 cities maybe.
I think there's a chance that you can, if you do the thing that you guys suggested, which is very good, the buying schools thing. I think there's a chance that you can do that and hold until land ships. Actually, no, there's no way you
there's
hold
no
the north
way.
that long. There's no way you hold the
no
north that
way.
long.
He's
Yeah, no.
so dead if he doesn't peace Hoy.
Then there's. Oh, this
Like,
is. I'm
At
trying
this
to get
point, you have
Actimel.
to
Where the
tell,
fuck is it?
like,
Here?
I want to see mill score because I feel like there's a chance Actimel has more units.
No. What's on the border is everything that Actimel has. Like if you look at Actimel's screens,
Yeah.
it also looks like it's more than it actually is because a bunch of tiles are just full of workers, and like it looks at first glance it looks like he's like 3 units deep, but that's not actually true.
And he doesn't really have roads yet, so he cannot cycle. He just surrounded him to make him
If Mega
like
misses another turn of
clumped
production, I'm
up.
gonna lose my mind.
More than anything, this is about the positioning of units, I feel. Like, Mega got caught a little bit with his pants down up here, and now he's got this surround on him.
There's like 7 artillery. Rest of it is muskets and
Please just
tab.
do your fucking production,
It's
dude.
not insane amount yet, but
Please
the
do your
artillery
production.
can shoot the city next turn.
I get the feeling, Mega, that you're somewhat invested in who wins this game. Just a little bit.
Bad from this side. Looking bad from this side, but not looking that good from the other side either. Or not
That's
too.
Civ in a nutshell, dude. That's always how it is.
You look both sides and you think that it looks bad for both. Neither one side is winning there. But also, like when you look
Annex
at
the city
that
and buy a
northern
courthouse.
front, you don't realize that half of Megawak's army is down or even more.
Buy a courthouse. Good.
It's only 220 to buy a courthouse. Look at that.
You're actually so right, Frank. Like, if
So
I'm
cheap.
looking at this from Actimate's perspective, I'm like, oh, there's no chance.
This is not gonna
works,
work.
right? And if I'm
He
looking at
might
this
get it
from
once.
Mega's perspective, I'm like, oh, this is so doomed.
Yeah. Like he might catch the city once, but he's not gonna. That's not gonna be quick attack into Megawak's cap. And when you look at the other side, he's like, oh shit.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah. Right. So it looks like a Megawak clicked. Just looking at the clicks, he's not clicking that quickly. He's like, this is like already long game.
Megawalk is so
He's
stereotypically-
feeling tired right now, being teamed. It's not
so
fun.
Dude, he's always so indecisive. And this is kind of when you really just... It doesn't matter what you do. You just have to do something, you know?
I'm telling you, it's the NA curse. Indecisiveness.
I mean, I'm like the complete opposite of this. You are aware of it.
Yeah. I'm not. I mean,
No.
there's a reason why you know,
You're
you're
not
carrying all of
American
NA on your
enough,
back.
right?
It's just everyone, like, I'll always be screaming in the back of their ear. They always know what I'm gonna say. Where I'm just like, just get your fucking units in. It doesn't matter. Get your fucking units in. Because it doesn't matter.
That's every American war movie.
Oh.
Aggressively in. Out of
CC
action.
Hawks, yeah. CC Hawks has ruined NA decisiveness. It's true.
Hawks lost my admiration of that one game that Rai talked him into teaming with him, and then Rai hang out him try with Achilles. Remember that? Hawks was so disappointed that then Rai teamed Hawks with Achilles. You remember that, Rai? You were with Byzantium?
I remember.
He's still
Hawks
smiling about it to
Hawks
this
like
day.
flipped the board almost on that game. He didn't like it that much.
I talked to him afterwards. He agreed that I had to do that.
Oh yeah, of course.
Well, I did. He took... I pieced
Oh my
Achilles.
god, guys.
I'm done with this. I'm not talking about this.
Are you seeing these swaps that Actimel has been getting on Mega?
I mean, the thing... It's hard to fucking swap when you are fighting two people. Or it's hard
Yeah,
not
but-
to...
I mean, he was looking only at the northern front, but he's getting first moved like crazy by Actimel.
In these 2v1 situations, what you need to do is you need to set up a front line to defend on one side and pick the other side to do your first moves with. And that's
What?
not what Megawalk's doing.
But it's not really possible in this situation because the thing about the artillery era is that there's no good defensive unit. Like that's the thing about this era of the game is like nothing is really able to just sit places and be unkillable.
I mean, maybe
Rifleman's
for
pretty
that
good,
reason.
but you know, I
Is
agree.
it ever-
Fortified rifles stick
Yeah.
around for a bit. They're not a solution, but they allow you to delay
Yeah, but
your moves on one side.
It's all
That's the
flat land.
Bardock way.
It's like only one tile of I don't know.
The Bardock
You
way
would
is
have
the
to
triple
have the
promoted
rifle to do
rifleman.
that.
As Autocross in the middle fighting 3 guys.
Nothing defends already.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's true that rifles are like a little bit better at stalling, but he doesn't even have rifling. So, you know.
2 turns.
I mean,
This is like Homer's finisher would, you know, maybe save your ass. Find
Ryan
those
died.
units with those couple of merchants.
Oh, this
You-
sounds like
you-
a fun story. By the way, Ryan died to Artie with real infantry. How did that come to pass?
Oh.
aesthetic sucks. I don't know. I think I don't know. I had a game where I would have just won the game if I went, you know, arty or landship into my neighbor. I'm like, I want to try aesthetics. And my land wasn't defensive at all. It was just all flat. So I got the guy who was killing me. It was this. I think you've probably played with him. His name's Max. He's actually a pretty good player.
I haven't, but I heard that he's good.
Yeah, he's pretty good. He killed like two people, and he got already on like turn, 105 or something. On 106, I had infantry or something like that, and didn't matter. But he just grinded me down after like 20 turns. All right, I'll be
It's
right back.
crazy. Why Mega isn't piecing Hoy? Is Hoy even open to that, right? Like, he should be at least talking to him. That's very true.
Hoy would be a sucker.
Well, you have a couple of people here have very North American classes on their base, so you know they're looking at this one Megavax perspective very much. That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think you should take PC if you're Hoy. You should probably not like. I mean, what he's doing right now, taking architecture is good. You should try to take some school to build some schools behind this, and not like overcommit. But you should not be giving him peace, and you should definitely not be giving him non-aggression pact.
Yeah, we are playing for the who's the third person in the final. For the winner of this game goes is the third person in the final. Megavac doesn't have any coastal, so he cannot build any boats. Actimel and Hoy has a lot of coastals. Both have more than 6. I think, yeah, Hoy has 6. And Actimels have a couple of more. Yeah, the problem in North for Megavac was he didn't set up defenses while he was fighting. That's very difficult to do, honestly, but he should have had forts in the front line. Like, he didn't expect to get teamed this hard here. Maybe. Because he doesn't have front line here towards Hoy. Hoy has some forts. But Hoy built them kind of last second. But Megavac didn't have the chance to build forts towards Actimal here. And that's why he's taking so many losses here. He doesn't have any kind of defensive posture against North. And now there's concave of artillery shooting at the city. So now Megavac must be thinking, how the hell I get a winning position out of this game? It's just the classic of being too good too early. Both Actimel and Hoy killed the player, but only Megavac is getting punished for killing one guy here. You know, everyone's killed the player, but Megavac is getting the short straw here and getting teamed. Let's see. That can keep. Oh my goodness. We got the Citadel down, but it can get counter Citadel right there. So it's just
I think
buying
that's
time.
a bad Citadel.
Yeah, it's a bad Citadel. It just immediately gets countered there. Oh, he has another one. Okay. Now let's burn this generals then.
When you're getting 2v1, as tempting as it is, you just can't general first, I don't think.
Yeah. The other side, there's not going to be Citadels on Hoipolo's side. Maybe thinking that. It's kind of even here. Megawack doesn't have front line towards south, but he has all the artillery out here. And Hoi is pushing a little bit here. We talked about this with Sierra a couple of days ago. Like, how often in this tournament has early kill, like what Hoi did here, like with composites and stuff, how often does it translate into a victory later? Like, is early war worth it usually, or does it put you behind? So like, what kind of stats are we looking at? Is it like 50-50, or is it is it? What do you guys think? Very interesting, I think. Is the early kill worth it, or does it put you behind in science, etc.? Timing and tempo. Very interesting. Would be very interesting to see the stats from this tournament.
I think it's always like you also can't take those stats quite at face value, because it's also like very much inherent bias where like strong players are going to kill people early just because they're stronger than like somebody who's new. And those people are also likely to win like a unbalanced qualifier game, you know? So I think the stats on that from the qualifier are always going to be a little bit biased towards like, yes, early kills are good. Like, I mean,
yeah. If
killing
you
someone early is
compare
good.
like what kind of percentage early kill would be good in these top playoff games, yeah, that's probably the case.
Yeah, it would
But
definitely.
it's still
change,
interesting
I
to
would think.
think about, like, how often does the early game lead to winning? Actually, yes,
There's no
actually,
sample size
because
to
there's
deduce
so
anything from the
often
stats.
there is early war and someone dies.
I think, by the way, you're a bit wrong on that, Abraxas. Like, I think 39 games is plenty of sample size for a lot of things.
Well, you can get a direction, you know.
Yeah, like obviously it's not going to be super.
It's not thousand
significant,
samples like in normal statistic analysis, but there's some kind of direction. Is it 30% or is it 50%? You know how many times? It could be that you get a strong position for killing a player early, but it doesn't lead to a victory necessarily. But that's just hard to tell without seeing any stats.
I mean, Abraxas. So, for example, if you look at Piety, with the Piety, I mean, I think the most significant stats that like you can tell the most from are like the ones for Piety and Honor for this tournament. If you look at, for example, how much better Piety does as a secondary tree compared to a first, or you look at like Honor the other way around, or like you look at those two tree combined, or like with other trees, like you can tell a bunch of stuff from that. How like Piety secondary on White Empire is very OP, that kind of stuff. Which, I mean, I guess it's not new information, but you can definitely tell by the stats that it's true. Or like
we don't have any stats to compare, you know.
Support the argument.
You first need to get the stats, and then like the, you know.
Yeah, but I mean, some things you know
them
without having stats for them, right? Like because they're
well,
just clear from your normal observations.
we were just thinking about like how often does an early kill lead to a victory in a game? Is it actually like if you kill a player, did you win the game? Like that's pretty easy stat to do. Like did you kill a player before turn 80, let's say, crossbows or
Yeah.
composites, and then did you win or not? And there's like it's the percentage is somewhere, you know.
Well, it's probably.
And there's
I
also
would-
the percentage of, you know, did you kill a player and did you lose, you know? How often
stats for
killing a
that
player
probably-
early led to you losing?
I would imagine that for that kind of stats, there probably are actually not enough games. But if you have like 2 or 3 tournaments, you probably get there.
How many games in total was in this tournament? Everyone played
It was 39.
39 games.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Maybe I'm thinking we should maybe, compact it down a little bit.
But there were. What's that?
I'm thinking, my opinion is like maybe we should like squeeze it down to like everyone plays 3 games and everything counts. So there's no games that doesn't count for anything, you know, because that's the window of trolling and misbehaving.
I mean, the thing is though, like
if
when you
everything
do get
counts,
trolls-
it's you don't have that leeway, because I had 4 games. I played 4 games and I already knew I was in the. So if I was malicious, I could have gone to someone's game and just be total
Yeah,
monkey.
but at the same time, if every game counts, then somebody trolling is gonna hurt the people playing much more, right?
I
So
think this
it's a
tournament's
balancing
design
act.
was great.
Well, 5
Oh,
games
thank
is
you.
too many. It's not bad. I'm not saying it's wrong or bad. I'm just thinking like it took a long time from like 1.5 months already.
Yeah, maybe the time for the qualifier should be shorter. Like at
Yeah,
least,
maybe we
I mean, were
squeeze
talking
it down
about
and
this
make
to,
it like intensive couple of weeks, 3 weeks. So
yeah, we were
everyone
thinking,
gets
like,
the
probably
games.
to make it 1 week shorter, to start with.
At least,
But
yeah.
5 games is probably a sweet spot.
Right, let's take a look at who followed. Johnny, thank you for the follow. Slin, Ecklord, Stinky Cheese. Abraxas, thank you for the raid. I missed that completely 5 hours ago. Thank you so much. Right. Yeah, I think could
This-
probably make it less games. I think so too. Like, if someone wants to troll one of the 3 games, I think like you're gonna troll anyway. How many games there are anyway, you know? If someone's gonna troll one of the
Yeah, but-
3 games, they're gonna troll even more if there's 5 games.
But no, but the whole point isn't that somebody trolls more. The whole point is that if you're like the victim of that it isn't so bad because not every game gets counted. That's the whole point of having games that don't count. Well, no, it's not the whole point, but that's like one of the reasons to have this set up this way.
I just don't like insignificant games that don't matter. You know, but
I mean, you could have.
it would spread out the field, that it wouldn't be 2 wins to the final. Maybe that's wrong, because I like that only wins count. You know? I don't like that second places are any kind of tiebreaker in there, you know? There's the...
Well, I don't know. I don't know about that. So, Lex, we were talking about a bunch of different ways to maybe change the playoffs. The format we did here is kind of a compromise because we didn't know that this many people were going to sign up, right? Like we thought that we were originally maybe thinking about doing like the way that Firestorm does it with like the 18 people in the first round and then 21, you know. But
how does Firestorm do it?
It's 3 lobbies in the first playoff, top 18, and then the second round is like 19 to 21. Come and join. So it's similar, except there's no buys to the final, and there's like more players overall. But they play a lot more games, right? They have more people signing up, and like the first tournament had significantly less people signing up than this one, right? So we obviously didn't know that there was going to be this much more interest this time. So it was like
what's the difference between the two tournaments?
well, we had in the first tournament everyone played 6 games, right, or up to 6 games, and we had 30 games played total in the qualifier. And this time we had only 5 games, but 39. So like I think we had like almost twice as many people play,
Oh,
or like at least like 80% more.
that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I think it's been a great success, this tournament so far. I enjoyed it a lot. I would like it to be intensive, like 3 weeks for the qualifiers, and then like 2 weeks for the playoffs, and then the final. Like it's like 1 month and a little bit over that. So it's intensive. We can stream all the games we want. We get the games, you know. People are looking for the games more actively, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, it's also always a thing, like you want to include as many people as possible, and like if you make the window a bit longer, you get more people that like can join at all. But at the same time, if you make it too long, then you get this problem that we've kind of had now, where like there was this little bit of a lull in the middle of the tournament, where for like 10 days only like 2 or 3 games happened, and then like
It
at
took
the
me
end.
so fucking long to get my games in because I didn't do them in the first month.
Yeah. But
Because I was busy.
that's why I think like one week shorter than we had now.
Yeah,
It's
there
probably
was
a pretty
Christmas
good
time
start.
and all that stuff. People weren't playing, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
So
I
it
was busy.
affected this time. Yeah, people. One thing Avilma is saying in chat that most people agree that watching and playing these tourney games is so much better than normal NQ games. That people have really enjoyed these, watching them play this. So that's great positive that this tournament has brought.
Yeah, that's so true. Like these games are just a lot better. Because you know there's actually something to play for, even if it's only pride. Like at least it's not nothing. Speaking of something to play for, looks like Mega is dying. Big time.
Big time dying.
That's just the problem with being too good, Megavac. You know? You almost click wrongly on the Autocracy 6 there. But he has Clausewitz now. Well, let's see, can it help him? It's just that the 2 boys have 2 empires. Probably 300-400 hammers more combined than him. That's very difficult to come back from this. But then it's the long grind between Actimel and Hoyle rest here. So Hoyle must be thinking now, can he defeat Actimel here? Can he defeat Actimel here? Like that's the big problem with teaming. Like, do you come on top after the thing is done? You know? Are you worse shape than the other guy who's teaming with you? Who's getting the cap? Who's getting the resources?
Do you think it may have been a mistake in hindsight to have gone after Achilles and turned this into a 3-player game?
Achilles was pretty eager, and he was trying to create schools and get, you know, on top, get advantage.
I think it was correct to go for Achilles, but I wonder if maybe you could have built schools before you did. And then you would be at land ships.
No.
Now, or like very soon.
No, because then you get land shift, and you can't deal with two people land shifting you. It's just not possible.
But they
But
would've
it's
been so much
Actimel
slower
and
being
Hoy were
there.
behind Megavact.
But like, think about it, Ryan. If he just went schools, he would only hit artillery like 3 turns later, right?
Thank you, Azuzo. Thank you, Azuzo. That's all. That's all.
Hoy,
What
Hoy is
Azuzo said is 100% right.
Hoy is creeping.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, Hoy is
I think the
fighting
play
for
was
his
fine, and
life here.
Like, we have to like. I mean, Hoy is fully in his rights to try and still win this game, right? And you kind of
Absolutely.
have to account for that, I think, in your play if you're Mega. Like, you can't just assume that Hoy is going to go in a tournament game.
If Hoy builds boats, he can win this. No. I don't think there's a chance Hoy. I don't think Hoy has a chance.
Hoy could take a city, then back off. Maybe. Build boats.
Like Hoy wins this if he cleans Actimel's Coast. But what are the odds him doing that? That would be amazing play here,
Exactly.
right?
Yeah, Azuzo's right. This is exact. Hoy's win con was having Mega and Actimel ear out, or like have a very prolonged war. Whether or not that's possible is a different story. But that's Hoy's win con. That was Hoy's win con.
Maybe Hoy just jumps in if Actimel is losing, right?
Exactly. And then and then if Actimel's losing, then he can backstab. But he had no reason to help someone.
I mean, we don't know the exact hammer situation.
Yeah.
What's for example Hoy's policies also? Hoy might be taking a bunch of important techs from these cities. And at the end, you always have to like actually fight it out. Like, you can sometimes win wars like 200 hammers down, right? If you just fight better.
Absolutely.
Like, it's
like the
not-
problem for
it's
us
not
here, we
so
we don't have
crazy.
the perfect information here. Someone message Hoy, put the streamer panel on. Okay. Can you do it right?
Oh yeah.
Other thing to consider is, I think Megawalks misplayed this war quite a lot. I don't think Hoy could have assumed that was going to happen.
I don't
Agreed.
think he's misplayed. What has he done wrong from Mega
Yeah,
side?
I want to hear this too, because I don't think Mekavac did anything wrong except being too good.
He was trying to push into Hoy while Actimel was attacking Mogadishu
Well,
and
true.
was surrounding it.
No, that
No, but at the time
lost
we said
cavalry
at the
to
time
Hoy.
we said that that's
true.
a good idea.
He did lose cavalry pushing it, slamming into Hoy's land. Maybe he just like stay back.
I
have,
I actually
blocker
really
units.
disagree with you, Gao, because at the time when he was pushing into Hoy, we all said that it was a good idea to push into Hoy and defend in the north.
Yep.
And I think that's true. Like, I think what he like made some mistakes on is like the micro, like missing production a bunch, and also he's been getting moved on. But it's unavoidable in a 2v1, right? To make those mistakes. Like, you really shouldn't. Like, we really can't fault him for that, I would say.
All I can say is that
Boxay Meko has fought very poorly here. He's not comboing guilds very well here.
Yeah, I agree, Box. I agree fully. But
Tons of production
it's
missed.
the two-front war.
Measure here. Not
Like,
much.
it's so hard because
Yeah.
a lot of the time, I don't know about you, but like when I'm fighting and like I'm trying to kill stuff, you're thinking about it constantly, right? Like, you're looking
Yeah.
how the other guy moves. You like always have your camera there. You're like in the middle of the turn transition. Dude, do that on two fronts without getting your brain fucking scrambled up. You know, it's impossible.
No. And Actimel and Hoy teaming you, looking nightmare.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard enough to fucking
Fighting
kill
one of these
Hoy
guys
as it
alone
is.
goddamn too much for most of the people.
Like the idea that you're gonna that Hoy Polloi is not gonna swap the fuck out of you is ridiculous. Like,
that's why he shouldn't have been attacking Hoy, though.
What do you want him to do? Just defend both fronts?
Yes.
And then what? Eventually die?
No, he gets planes.
There's no way if he defends here he gets the plains. And even if he gets to planes, he doesn't have buying.
Look at this, by the way. You were talking shit about Hoy, but look at his science. 675 right now. Top science. Let's check the others.
Like I said, I don't think this game is over.
530.
It's like he's clearly on the back foot compared to Actimal, I would say here.
366. He lost the city tower. But Hoy is top science right now. So Hoy saying Hoy doesn't have a chance, Hoy has a chance.
Yeah, Hoy of course has a chance.
No, no.
Not very good maybe, but he has a chance. Like
Actimel is griefing this by not building schools right now.
that's true.
Like, if you're
Hoy
teaming
is
someone
building schools.
and the
Look at
other
this. Hoy is building schools. I
Hoy,
think he
that's
has
why
his
he's
board,
top
but he has
science.
schools.
That's why he's at that top science, because he has schools.
The thing is, it is so impossible as the players in the game to make these judgments because Actimal has no idea how this front is going in the south. Hoy has a little bit more of an idea because he sees the city has fallen, but not really, you know? Like it's so tough because if you're not greedy, like if you're too greedy as a player here and the other guy just dies, then yeah, you build schools, but now you're also dying, right? Like it's very tough and it's almost luck, I would say, in a lot of these situations. Like who is the right amount of greedy and who isn't.
And that is fair.
User joined your channel.
I could understand that argument.
How do you, Zira? How's your day, Zira? What is Zira's thought on the game? We all have.
I
want to hear.
actually wasn't watching most of it, but I wanted
Just
to
give your blind
brief
thoughts.
rundown. Who's autocracy here?
Just
No,
Mega.
you win game for the rundown.
User joined your
God.
channel.
My God.
Go behind you, man.
Everyone going for the rundown.
Okay, Miota
no,
gives the
no,
rundown
I'm just,
right now.
Oh, I'm
No, I
I'm
just
supposed to give the
thought-
rundown.
Oh,
now?
Rai is the
I mean, I
rundown
know-
guy. So Rai gets to give it again.
I'm just gonna I just dropped in. I don't want to actually talk about the game much. I just dropped in because players are taking the break. They're gonna
Okay.
pause the game and they're probably gonna finish it another day because it is 2 a.m. in Europe and it is getting quite late. And they plan to do a break about now.
Right.
So like after this
Interesting.
time. So today's session is gonna be over.
Fair
about
enough.
this,
They're a bunch of little babies, I guess.
Yeah, man. I need fucking hell. I need some sleep.
That's all I wanted to say. Right.
Zira's not
So-
gonna get a rundown then, I guess.
Oh, he
Yeah,
can.
man.
sure, yeah.
You need to watch the board.
Oh
Heck.
God.
Yeah, watch the VOD, you fuck. God.
Oh god. Zira just kind of missed the game, so to speak. You know what I'm saying?
No,
You should
but
actually-
it was there for the early game.
Frankie, maybe you should actually make the VOD private though. Not like publish it yet until the game is played out.
Yeah, you
Just in
should.
case.
You should.
Like not that I would suspect any of these people of cheating, but
You
let's
guys are
just
telling me that people would cheat and watch my ward?
I mean,
I
they
mean,
prob-
no, I
they
don't-
wouldn't, but don't.
yeah, but let's not
Like,
take the
they're-
chance.
But would they actually get any information about my ward though?
From your thoughts?
Self-
I don't
I
know.
guess
I
they can-
didn't get any
that's-
information from asking for a simple rundown, so you know.
I guess that's true. They can also just load into the saves, huh? Yeah. it's
Oh.
fine,
Yeah,
whatever.
they can.
Yeah, whatever. You're
I mean,
right.
They should.
Whatever.
I'm gonna.
So who started
gonna-
this war between Hoy and Megawak?
They teamed.
Oh, they talked to Actimo. So Hoy wasn't happy to talk to team with Achilles, but he was happy to team with Actimo.
Yeah.
Because
Mega-
Hoy
Mega-
wasn't prepared to
Getting killed
team
out of the
when,
game.
when he attacked Actimal. Hoy was totally zero.
Should probably do a ping as
Cold.
well. Then.
What could go wrong?
Hoy, can you
Discord.
press stream, please? Thanks.
Or should I ping? I guess I'll ping, so you don't have to minimize stuff.
Are you there for casting Muta? Because I might not be.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
I don't have anything to do today. Just yesterday and tomorrow. It's bad.
Unfortunate.
Can you message Hoy or something? Oh, there
Yeah,
it
give me
is.
a minute.
Cool.
Oh, it's up. Nice.
There's Hoy. Actimel's not loading for me. Is it loading for you?
It's I don't know. I'm typing up a ping right now for the Lagbot Discord.
Actimal is good for me.
Hmm. Let me try something.
Alright, and this is something that I thought about like last night. And
There we are. Cool. Okay, I got him.
and yeah, it looks like Mega is already talking to Hoy and like trying to like this is something that the break has a high impact on. When people are more likely to start talking, more likely to be diplomatic after a break like this.
Yeah, that's very true.
Microphone
Hey, what's up,
muted.
man?
I mean, you even see this with like reloads.
Microphone activated.
I think we should bring Frank in. Frank was talking. We were talking with Frank the whole time. It feels weird.
Yeah, get him in here.
Alright.
User was moved to your channel.
Hello, Frank. Frank even here?
Hello.
Oh, he's here.
Cool.
So yeah, I was gonna say like you even see this with like reloads, right? It's like as soon as people get like even a little bit of distance and like a minute to actually think about the game, they do this kind of stuff. Because like especially in a two-front war, you're like so busy the whole time. You're like, if I just sit down here and type for a minute, like I'm not gonna get everything done, and also you're not even really considering it. And as soon as you get like a couple of minutes, you're instantly like you suddenly have a different perspective. The emotions cool down, you know.
I mean, if Mega was playing this perfectly, he would have initiated this like a little while ago, right?
It is really difficult to initiate this a while ago when like,
no, I mean I don't think he could have, but given like how much he was doing per turn, like he was barely getting his production in, right?
Yeah, I mean he missed production a couple times.
Yeah, exactly.
he could
Hoy must also see that Rai is 850 hammers, like 300 hammers above him. So what happens
you
if
mean
Megavac
Actimel?
dies here? He's gonna die next pretty easily to that kind of hammer difference.
Well,
So Megavac and Hoy should find kind of a maybe same page here.
As we kind of started to realize earlier, or like I guess yesterday at the end, Hoy is almost 700 signs, and the next highest is 500. So Hoy does have something going for him here for sure.
Yeah,
and also I believe
he's top science.
I believe also Hoy is autocracy, right? Or is he order?
He's order. Both
Right,
him
he's
and
order.
Actimel
Oh, they're
are
both order?
Yeah, so
Okay.
Achilles took autocracy.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Right. Okay,
Yeah.
so I guess no like advantage there.
Well, his hammer is gonna get higher for sure later.
Yes.
I'm not sure how much he has ordered open now.
Well, to be fair, his culture pattern and like his culture in general certainly looks
Policy this
better
turn,
than Actimel's.
So maybe we see.
Like Actimel is dropping out of Golden Age and he's got more cities. His culture is not really better than Hoy's. I mean, a little bit, but I think Hoy is more likely to get to like all the good hammer policies in order than Actimel is. So he should catch up somewhat in hammers. He's also still growing in some cities at least. Not really that
Hoy
much,
gets
I
a
guess.
policy this turn, so maybe we'll look at that.
He's probably gonna get it next turn because it's really hard to notice that you have a policy in a situation like this.
Oh, I'm gonna ask those guys to turn on the stream.
I just told Mega to.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah, to tell them.
Order 4. Order 4 on Hoy.
Order
Okay,
4 on
Hoy is-
Actimel as well.
So Hoy is picking 5-year plan right now probably, right? Which is an insane hammer boost right there. And look, Actimel dropped out of Golden Age. Thinking. actually thinking about skyscrapers? There's no way you pick skyscrapers here, right?
I don't think he was thinking about skyscrapers. I think he might have been thinking about happiness, maybe?
Oh. I guess happiness is good enough.
Well, if he takes mega cities, then maybe not.
Yeah.
They're probably happiness buildings.
So
But
how
look at this. Hoy's third army, and he's like 2k behind Actimel.
I wish we knew if Actimel Oxforded. And if anyone Oxforded.
I don't believe anyone did.
I don't think Hoy did, but Actimel may have.
So what Kuba said, by the way, it's kind of insane, right? Like everyone's so similar policy-wise, hammer-wise. Like Hoy is last in army, last in hammers, but he's like 100 hammers and, like Kuba said, 3k army behind. Like everyone is so evenly matched here. And I would say if Mega can, which it looks like he can, avoid the teaming for now, then probably Mega is actually in a very good position now here again. Because that autocracy 6 is... Oh no! He almost just lost the general. Mega just almost lost the general. It's very close.
I almost lost my hearing right there.
Sorry. A very, very evenly matched game. Like, this could go on for a while, actually.
I think, well, the thing is, Mega's going to be the first one to get to bombers or land ships, right?
Is he?
I would
He has
assume
oil
so.
right
He's
now.
got oil. No one else does.
He's stacking oil, right? Oh no, he has it finished.
He also has settlers out? Or, am I seeing that right?
Well, that was an accident from not being able to queue production.
Oh.
So Hoy is staying put, and Actimel is pushing in. This is very sneaky from Hoy.
Yeah, it's exactly what Hoy should be doing. Like, and Actimel is going to run into a wall here.
Actimel 500 science, and Hoy almost 700 science. So Hoy will have 3-4 turns faster landship if this is.
I mean,
That's the
suddenly
deciding factor.
Suddenly I quite like Hoy's position here. Because Actimel, like, look at this artillery carpet that Mega has. Like, Actimel is just running his guys into the fucking open arms of Mega. Like, this just gonna be a slaughter.
I mean, the thing
I
about
was
it...
already liking Hoy's position when they were teaming him at the end of yesterday's session, and like this is even better for Hoy.
This is the point that we were making too, where I hated how Hoy was teaming Mega, assuming Hoy is like all-inning teaming Mega, but Hoy like obviously wasn't, right?
Yeah, he built all his schools.
He built
while
all
was
of his
doing
schools,
this, which was very, very good.
And that's kind of the main thing, where he was playing this greedy enough where he didn't put enough pressure on Mega that he had to, just give up either position, and he could still kind of hold Hoy back, but Hoy was still able to sim. So this is really well played by Hoy in terms of like putting your foot on the gas just enough.
So let's talk about, because this to me is like the thing that is actually going to be the most interesting, I guess, is like, how does each player win the game here? Like, put yourself in the position of, I guess, Hoy, first of all. Like, how does Hoy win the game here? What do you actually, like, how do you proceed here?
He's 4 turns earlier in landship, and he kills Actimel after he's done with Megavac. I think that's it. Or planes could be the other thing.
So the thing is, that assumes that Actimel can kill Megawak, which seems pretty crazy to me.
Well, they can grind out there, and if he's still first in landship, he just goes in.
What
decides
I
the game.
think. So what I actually think you do here as Hoy is you go into Navy right now.
That could be a good idea.
There's nothing stopping him with Navy. That's what we talked about yesterday too. That like.
I mean, yeah. Just imagine you build.
He just gets that out at Navy.
Imagine you build. I don't know. Like if I'm Hoy right now, I like the zoos, but I think he should be doing like banks and stuff. But imagine he does a round of ironclads and just promotes all of them to destroyers. Like how disgusting would that be?
Well,
you just show up with like 12 destroyers and one shot all of his cities.
what you really want to do here is you want Mega and Actimel to keep fighting as long as possible, so you can just greed it up, right? But then after that, you want, I mean, you want to basically be in a position to slow down whoever is winning between those two, and like you can't reach Actimel by land, so I think I mean, you don't go all in on Navy here, right? Because I mean, you could always get declared on again, and you're gonna need a strong army to defend yourself. But you should for sure build some ships, I think, here, to have the option of like actually hurting Actimel if you need to.
Yeah.
The good thing about destroyers is that he doesn't even need to go oil. Given that if Actimel goes oil and planes, he could defend the boats, but I don't think he has the timing for it.
I mean, the thing with destroyers is they're on the same tech as land ships, and you still want land ships. So I think you do still go oil. But I mean,
The
if
thing
there's,
is,
like,
if you
you
skip
could go
oil,
railroad first.
no, it's
You could go railroad
not
first.
it's not even
Yeah,
that.
you can go land ship tech first and then go oil.
I think
Then
you go
then
land
have
ship
to have
tech
the
because
pre-builds
there's
for the tanks.
you
pretty
want to
early,
secure
and I
Kremlin,
think Hoyt does have that.
right?
Yeah,
Like,
Kremlin is pretty great here.
and then it's also if you go straight railroad, and you go straight combustion, you don't go oil, you're gonna have your tech's gonna be too fast, right? You're essentially just king making megawatt. Because Mega is going to be able to just turn around after you just blow up Actimel's game and just straight kill you.
Yeah, exactly, which is why you don't want to ever do that. You want to just sit back and try to keep the stalemate going.
Yeah.
The question is, what are the other players going to do? Like, are Mega and Actimel going to keep fighting? And I think that's the next thing, is like, what do you do as Mega and as Actimel here? Like,
Well,
how do they win the game?
I mean,
immediately,
I think you got to make peace.
Actimel.
I mean, you eventually do, but Mega, you guys might disagree with me here, but I think Mega's scaling the hardest because he's commerce, right? So Mega's gonna always have like a huge gold lead on all of them. I mean, he's only commerce 3, right? But eventually he got auto 6, so he's just gonna push into commerce here. I think he's gonna be scaling really, really hard. So even though Mega's in the middle, if you can somehow get Actimel or Hoy to attack each other, right? I mean, with coastal stuff, it kind of, you're not in the middle anymore. You know what I mean? Like, if half the army is coastal, you're not necessarily in the middle.
Hoy and,
Actually, looking at this war
Hoy
in the
and
north
Mega
right now,
both have around 100 GPT right now, so the commerce thing is not that significant. Obviously, he
Well,
can buy a little bit cheaper.
Yeah, I'm saying like
20% cheaper.
it could be, and I think it will eventually be when he gets when he starts filling it out more.
you know,
So until he
looking
gets,
at
like,
the north
commerce,
right now, honestly,
4 and 5.
if you look at how Actimel and Mega are fighting right now, I think actually. Oh, by the way, look, Actimel has a bunch of ships, so he's ready for like some backstabbing if it happens.
I think
Actimel has to
those
be
are from
very
when
careful right now.
those are from when he was attacking Mali. He had to make a bunch of Galeas.
Okay. But what I was saying is like Actimel has to be very, very careful right now, because I look at this front, and I think you get 1 or 2 bad turns, and you're just getting killed. Like, he has so little stuff left, and he's still pushing into the artillery, because he thinks that that Hoy is still attacking, right? So he's like, I gotta apply pressure here.
Yeah, I mean, if you're Mega, like, you kind of expect there's more than he has, but this is like I forget who said it yesterday, but it's like the big Civ thing where it's like every time you look at your position versus theirs, it looks a lot scarier.
Yeah, Frank said it.
Yeah,
so
Frank
true.
said, and it's so true, and especially in this spot, right? Like Mega, it looks scary from Mega's point of view, but we're looking at Actimel's perspective, and this does not look good. Like we're
I mean, it doesn't
frontlining
even
already.
look scary from Mega's point of view anymore, to be honest.
Potentially, yeah.
It really kind of doesn't.
It looked like 9 frontline units towards Megavac and same amount of artillery maybe.
And I wonder what
and
happens.
Megavac has more.
I wonder what happens if Hoy sees Mogadishu get recapped. Because then you're like, holy shit, Mega might just kill Actimel, and then I'm doomed. Right?
If I was
So you might
Actimel
go
now,
back
I would
into
be
the
yelling
war
at
at
Hoy,
that
why
point.
the fuck are we not killing this dude? What are you doing?
Is Hoy
suck.
doomed when Mega kills Actimel, or is Hoy happy?
No, I
Because
mean
I'm
Mega is
thinking
easily
Hoy is
gonna 1v.
happy.
Isn't Mega easily gonna kill him 1v1? Mega
Well,
has more
not if Hoy
hammers.
has land ships.
I mean, Mega is close to landships as well, and he has more hammers, and he's autocracy 6. And
Mega
he's
does not
commerce,
have
so he
more
has even more hammers.
Mega does not have more hammers than Hoy right now.
Yes, he does. Hoy was third in hammers the last time he showed demos.
Well, now he's second.
Okay. Well, with the like the effective hammers, even if Mega is slightly behind, with commerce, the effective hammers are still better for him.
Also, Total War.
Yeah. And the autocracy combat boosts. Like I would fully expect Mega to win the 1v1 here if he manages to kill Actimel, but we'll see if he actually can.
I don't know. Like Hoy is closer to landship, and like if Hoy comes in as soon as he gets landship, I don't think Mega's gonna be able to hold.
Yeah,
Megavac Science is lowest at 400 here.
I mean, Actimel doesn't have schools yet.
Megavac needs to
Actimel still doesn't have
get
schools.
out of this war as quickly as
Yeah,
possible.
more importantly, he doesn't have school tech.
Yeah, well,
like,
that's not the important thing. The important thing is even though he's got higher science than Mega's got his schools up, right? I think he bought some.
Yeah, so he's actually gonna
So
spawn
he's
stuff.
gonna
He also
spawn
has leaning.
scientists a lot faster, and he's got
Mega
leaning.
also has leaning, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, look at this this war from Actimel's perspective. It just looks entirely doomed. Like you have no units left.
I mean, I think this was a good turn in terms of like momentum, but I think it's quickly gonna evaporate.
Was it? You just got counter generaled and you're sitting on enemy citadels.
Yeah, but you just pushed
with
in
your
a bunch of
artillery.
units. Like I don't know. If I'm Mega here, I'm not feeling great about how this turn went.
No?
Both lost a lot here.
Yeah, both lost a ton.
That's the fact.
They did. I don't know.
It's very grainy. The stream's very grainy.
I think all of this right now though is kind of going to Hoy's advantage. Like just as we said yesterday, like Mega and Actimel bleeding each other dry, that's just perfect for Hoy.
Mm-hmm.
And I think the only way it can really turn bad for him is if Mega either runs over Actimel completely very soon, or if they quickly make peace. And I'm not sure that either of those is going to happen.
Yeah,
the huge
from
thing
this
for
spot,
Megavac
like,
here is that he has triple promoted units. He's taking 22 damage when the other guy is taking 35 damage when he slams horses together.
Plus he's got elite forces. This is the thing. Autocracy's bonuses feel bad when you're playing against it, but they don't look scary in demo screen. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like effective hammers, effective strength of units. It's all like hidden. And I think Actimel, this is kind of like a good thing for Mega, where you're against Order players. They're going to have higher demos than you. They're going to have higher demos than you, and that makes it look a lot more threatening than it is. I'm not saying Mega's in a great spot. Like, don't get me wrong. Actually, it looks like he didn't buy any schools, which I probably disagree with.
Oh, that's a mistake. I mean, this is still a very open game. It's like anyone still has decent chances here.
Agreed.
But I think both Mega and Actimel are going too all in on this war right now, and that's the main reason why I prefer Hoy at the very moment. But this could turn on a dime, right? This could very much turn very quickly.
I would hate being Actimel in this moment. I think Actimel
I agree.
is
I
by
agree.
far
I think
the worst
Actimel is now
position.
in the worst position for sure.
Yeah.
But I think that's entirely his own fault for trusting Hoy too much.
Yeah. Okay. This is exactly just an FYI. This is exactly what happened between me and Hawks, and all of you fucks called me a snake. So I guess Hoy's also a snake.
I mean, yeah, of course.
You
But you have to
attack
be,
the
like,
guy
this is an
who
FFA, you have to be
we're
a
teaming
snake.
with.
Yeah, I don't
that's
think
a
Hoy's
compliment.
decision is wrong at all. If he wants to win, he has to make this play.
Attacking your partner is a snake move. Let's be clear about that one.
I never attacked. What?
You attacked Hawks, right?
Oh, like later
When he was pushing into Achilles.
Oh,
no,
wait,
no, I
this turn
never
was-
attacked Hawks. I just
By the
gave
way, this
Achilles
turn
units.
is looking terrible right now for Mega. He got a bunch of slams that were unsuccessful here, and he's getting really pushed in on Gaborone.
He's also out of
we know-
horses.
Do we know general numbers? Like, do we know if Mega is able to keep counter generaling here?
Actimel has 1.
his honor with
I believe.
fate pattern, so he
And
should be able to
Mega
buy.
has already fate bought one yesterday. He has one in Acre. I don't think he has any more.
I believe.
Oh no, he has two.
Someone.
But 3 turns he can
Didn't
take
Mega
by
get
second.
Brandenburg?
Mega did get Brandenburg, yeah.
Yeah. So that's big.
Yeah, so Mega should be should have the advantage here.
Well, Actimel is honor too, so he can fate
He's
by
gotta
fate
put-
Acre
because of
might
his
die
fate.
with the general inside.
Yeah, I mean, Mega
Let-
not
I mean,
putting a
let me
unit
take
in
a
there.
look.
He needed the thing is
Actimel is
Actimel
93 fate pattern, so
Actimel needed to general those roads, and I think the city could have been dead, but he did not, so it stays alive.
Well, I don't think Actimel has the generals for that. I think Actimel has just one.
I mean, if
Well-
you're generaling the roads to kill a city with a general in it, then clearly that's worth it, right?
Well,
Like you're
not
going
if
1
you're
for 1
left
on the
with-
generals and you're killing a city. Easy worth.
Not if you're left with 0 generals afterwards. Like, you
Now we
need this
see
general
that,
to keep bluffing.
Megavac
I guess.
has oil tech from the expeditionary force there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, by the way,
No,
look
I
at
me's
what
Mega's
Hoy
winning
said.
in tech. Mega is
Look at-
winning in tech. I think he's gonna be the first one to land ship, like I said. But okay, looks like he's opting for flight.
Guys, look at what Hoy is and Actimel are typing to each other.
Oh
Like,
fuck! He wanted to
Hoy is
Oxford
actually-
this.
Hoy is actually telling Actimel, look, he said, I'm pulling back at the moment. If I run all my all in, my sim is too weak afterwards. If tides are turning, I'll rejoin. And Actimel says, okay, then I die. So
Wow.
actually, Hoy is
Well,
being
Hoy
Hoy is
at least
actually
was,
being open
honest
about
about
this
it.
right now. And I think that might actually be correct to be open about this right now, because Hoy already has his schools up, right? Like,
I mean, if
what
you
you
can
really
see
want
this
to
state-
avoid now as Hoy is one of these guys winning. So
I-
I
if-
think it's good.
I mean, I think the right play for Hoy would be not to tell Actimel. Like Actimel then assumes that Mega's still allocating a bunch of units south. But
Look at Hoy taking railroad, by the way.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
wants
there we
he
go. He's, like,
wants
almost
the
there.
wonder. He wants the wonder. He
no,
wants
I
the
think
production.
Actimel has railroad.
No.
Does he?
Yeah, look, his units can make railroad tiles.
Yeah, he does. Okay. Does he have?
Oh,
I don't know if he has Kremlin though, but
Yeah.
I would assume so.
So
How
Hoy
many-
in the city state right next to Megavac down there.
Look
You
how
know
many
why
generals
he
this
did
is,
that?
by the
Probably
way.
just to get a push later from that side.
Look at
Cape
this, by the
Town.
way. Hoy typing. I think I need you to suffer a little bit before I can come back. I'm behind in hammers and tech. So he's lying about the
Not
tech
that
part,
much,
but
though.
he doesn't
It's like
necessarily know that he's
750
No,
lying
and
about the tech
700
part.
between Hoy and
They
Actimel.
don't know how much science they're making.
Yeah, he doesn't know that Actimel doesn't have schools. He just sees that Actimel is in modern.
Exactly.
I did not even realize that you can get railroad without school tech. And maybe Hoy
Microphone
forgets that
muted.
because that's like a
Thanks everyone for
relatively
the
new
follows.
change in the mod, right?
Care, Ergo, Magris, Crazy.
With
Appreciate it.
the
Microphone activated.
removing the connection with between public schools and steam power.
True. So, by the way, if you're Actimel here, well, first of all, you have to remove that general from that artillery because it's about to get fucking slammed in first moves next turn. Let's try and see that happen. But also you have to pull back now. You with the new information that Hoy is no longer pushing, you have to really stop pushing your guys into this artillery carpet. That's how you lose.
I think he's trying to take Acre for attack before he goes
Oh,
out.
looks like we have a resync here. Or a crash.
Doesn't look like it's
Mega was clicking a bunch, so this might turn out really, really sad for Actimel.
Oh, looks like they're resyncing. I mean, yeah, Actimel might just lose the general on the first move here because he has it way too
I
exposed.
think there is a river.
Yeah, no, but there's an artillery on this, a cavalry on this side of the river. If the stuff that if the stuff that is
He
zocking.
can first
that...
move the city now if everything goes well.
Oh, he did. He got it, I think. Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh, he should've done one more artillery shot.
Unbelievable.
Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Oh,
Oh
God.
my
He's
God.
just a little bit.
And
What's
now
your
Mega
move?
sees that he's got
He
nothing
was
left
missing one
behind
more
there.
unit there.
Watch him lose that general now as well. Then it's doomed.
I don't think he can lose the general.
Yes,
the
he can. Like
general's
Mega can
completely
shoot down the calf, and then
With what? There's like no arties over there.
there's a 1,000 artillery behind there that
They're
Actimo
not.
can't see, right?
They're not in
Well, the
range.
general is
He
moved
moved it.
away,
He
so
moved it, guys.
He
Chill.
moved it. All right. I
Why
guess,
is
yeah,
this
he doesn't have
fucking
that many
comp
roads.
on like one of the most important tiles? Someone explain this to me.
I mean, why is it not upgraded to a crossbow, at least?
Big counter general.
Yeah.
Huge.
okay. Actimals other generals.
You guys might
Mega
want to
out of
post.
generals,
Did you
though?
post
No.
in like
No.
Yes.
in the Discord that this is continuing in this game? Because
did.
I didn't know that this was continuing already today. Maybe
I
some
made a
kind of
post, yeah.
announcement.
I made one.
All right, good.
Hmm.
I mean,
I wonder if Mega like notices that Actimals are the generals.
So Actimal is at landships in 4 turns, presumably, because I would guess that he's Oxfording combustion, right? And it looks like Hoy might
4
be
turns
there.
to oil.
Yeah, it looks like Hoy might be there in 4 turns as well. Railroad, and then he only has oil to tech. So presumably he has a scientist coming pretty soon.
Hoy had
He has a
scientist
scientist
somewhere
sitting in a city.
Yeah.
Oh, so Hoy is there in like 2-3 turns. Mega Actimal is there in 4 turns, and when it's Mega there, he's going flight, so he's not actually gonna get landships. So everyone's very close in tech as well, not just in hammers and army.
Actimal
This
has a
is just
scientist too.
super equal game in every way. Pretty crazy. I would not even be surprised if this game starts out all the way to info error. It very much depends on what Hoy does here.
Yeah,
but it's
yeah.
very possible.
Yeah.
So Actimal has 3,000 gold. Let's take a quick look. Hoy has.
Everyone has plenty of
Oh,
gold.
Actimal has 2,000. Hoy has 3,000. Megavac has 2.5k.
3,000. Like everyone has
Oh.
plenty of gold for upgrades here. Everyone's hitting landships very soon. Oh, looks like.
Is
Why
Mega
is
gonna
Actimal
drop out of
taking
GA
combustion?
though?
Oh, looks like Megavac is going flight.
It also looks like Actimal is actually hard teching combustion. Maybe he did use Oxford already?
I think he's just really worried about landships coming.
Actimal
Yeah, but you could
bought,
just
the
Oxford
scientist
right now. Like he
for
has oil. He could just Oxford right now instead of teching combustion, right? Unless he used
can't.
Oxford already.
Wait, what?
Actimal has oil. He's teching combustion.
Yeesh.
Yes.
Yeah, he bought the scientist right there, and he has oil now.
Oh yeah. Huh? Yeah.
Like, look, if I don't know if he used. I can't imagine that he used Oxford for artillery. So if he still has Oxford, this is 123 landships. Not even that slow. I mean, not fast, but like.
Well, we can
Not
just
slow
do
for
look
getting fucking schools turn 119.
Yeah.
I would say.
Exactly.
What?
Well, it's no schools basically. Like he
This is
doesn't
that-
have a single school.
This is like that game. I don't know. Remember Ryan, where you attacked me after I went artillery first, and I got landships like before 120, not having built a single school. This is exactly like that. It's like when you have enough base science, and also you're killing like 150 science worth of units every turn.
Yeah.
It's just you
Yeah.
can get there so fast.
I'm just more impressed.
Schools are fake.
This is like, you know, his scientist spawns are not fast. I mean, I guess he has ratio open, so that helps. But
Yeah, that evens out the leaning tower.
I have strange screen spasms. I think that's
So-
just Hoy intentionally spazzing his screen.
Actually, just Hoy having spasms.
So funnily enough,
mouse hand. It's been
Exactly.
zooming in and out too much. It's fucking.
so funnily enough, despite everything we said, right? It looks like Hoy is actually the slowest to an oil unit, which I would not have expected.
I mean, he did have the slowest game prior to the war.
Oh yeah, but I mean, like
But I agree with you. I agree.
a couple turns ago when he was like 700 science. I mean, I guess he stopped killing stuff. That's maybe part of the reason, right? Like
Yeah.
he's not getting 150 science, culture, and gold per turn by killing stuff.
Not
Yeah.
putting
Like those
units
other
in the
two
meat
are.
grinder was a mistake. Yeah.
Kind of inconsiderate of Mega, honestly.
Yeah, TBH.
So Actimel is farming Hoy's barb camp and getting ahead.
The human barb camp.
Yeah, in the middle. Look at Hoy roading all over the place. So Hoy's gonna, go for the backdoor stroke.
I mean, the other thing that we didn't really touch on that much is, in terms of general advantage, Hoy has so many more generals than either of them, right?
Yep.
Because like, just look at
Very
this
true.
Mogadishu. There's 8 general tiles here. Or
That Liberty
9.
General coming in clutch.
Yeah. True. True.
Liberty General.
Yeah. Hoy
And
took a.
he picked the general to kill Coastal Pioneer.
Oh, right.
And everyone was very critical, and those of
I
us
wasn't
who
critical,
knew the
Frank.
value of general were.
What's going on?
Oh,
Oh, the city
FFA.
died. Oh, that's huge. He just got flight, right?
No. Mega doesn't have flight yet.
Yeah, he does. He just
I think
entered
he
modern this
does.
turn.
He just, yeah.
He entered modern this turn.
Wow.
He just got flight for. That's insane.
Wait, hold on.
Holy shit, that's a great play.
It shows.
Is it possible he took something else?
No.
No.
What else
It's
could it
flight.
be?
It's flight. It's on the
He took
right.
flight.
It's on the
He
right.
took
He did get flight. He did
Unbelievable.
That's huge. That is huge.
And there's a
That's
policy as
insane.
well.
Because you can just. I mean, do you even buy a couple planes here? I think maybe you have to, because otherwise you get chewed up by the bombers. But that's insane. Like otherwise, his front would just be totally falling apart here. I think as soon as Mega gets a few bombers going. But having stolen flight here, that saves him, probably.
Megabug is buying bombers now. How many clicks I see? 4 or 5? 4 clicks on the in his
Let's
cap.
look at Mega.
All
Did
right.
Mega-
this is
did
gonna-
Mega
this is
buy
gonna
any
change
bombers?
stuff.
So,
Actimel
okay, he
was
bought
very
4.
lucky to get
Okay.
that, plates
So
off
here's
of
an
him.
interesting thing, by the way. Actimel just he just got a golden age. He picked golden age from honor instead of going for
Order.
Yeah, from order. I mean, instead of going for 5-year plan, and he also just burned Writer. So he's gonna go for Spacelight Pioneers,
To get the
which
land
looks
ships.
like he's getting there in like 6 turns, which means in 6 turns with Oxford he actually has good tanks. Like he actually has big tanks in 6 turns.
I don't think he has Oxford. Like,
You think he used it?
I think
he
we
had
would have. I
radar,
think he
right?
would have used it, right? There's no reason he
Yeah,
wouldn't use it
he
on
must
combustion.
have used it, yeah.
I
Yeah,
think he did
you're
use our
probably right.
Oxford. His science. He got to Arties like pretty quick, considering the what he was doing with Molly beforehand. You know, like I think it
I
had
think
to
the
have
thing
been
that
Oxford.
Kuba said. I think the thing that Kuba said makes a lot of sense. He probably used it on railroad to secure
To
Kremlin
secure
and get the
Kremlin?
hammer like the hammer boost from railroads.
Interesting.
I think that sounds pretty smart, like a good play. It's pretty likely that he did that actually.
Yeah, I mean it's a lot of policies. If I'm Mega here, I probably know that he stole flight, right? Maybe I'm too caught up in the moment to know, but I'd have
mean,
to be telling.
it's-
I'd have to be
it's-
talking to Hoy.
yeah.
I'd have to be talking to Hoy.
I mean, what else could he not have, right? You can check that he has oil. I mean, I
You
don't know. Mega's probably too busy to do that, but
Well,
you
Mega
have
is
to
just
expect that he has
queuing
planes.
production in the last 10 seconds again. So
Yeah, he also missed his policy this time.
Hey, thanks for the
so he's
raid,
losing.
Braxis.
Oh, Rex's game ended. Sad day.
Yeah, I thought they were gonna play out that Galfat noob killing montage.
Did they concede that one to Gal? Probably.
I don't know.
I really don't know. I really don't know now who I prefer between Mega and Hoy actually.
I think Actimel got into Golden Age. He's already. He's
Yeah, he picked one
800
from order.
hammers.
He
yeah.
picked one from
Did
order.
he pick the Iron Curtain?
No. He's order 5 right now, but he burned a writer. He's getting another order policy in 6 turns, 5 or 6
So these
turns.
triple promoted planes are going to be able to one-shot Arties, right? Just double that
Yep.
can't?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's Clausewitz as well.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's also.
I mean, with Klaus, you can probably do it with
yeah.
double promos.
Yeah. He didn't pick he didn't get to pick a policy last turn. That was a little.
Yeah, he's just like Mega is just apparently unable to do all his moves in time here. Probably because he's doing like a bunch of war moves near the end of the turn. Alright, let's see those bombers do what they do. Not yet, I guess. We're still holding off a bit.
Did Actimel
I'm
buy
curious to
a
see.
triplane? I don't think he did, right? No, he's
he
saving
didn't.
money.
He didn't
He's
have
saving money
oil
for
yet.
land ships.
He also doesn't have oil online yet.
Oh, true.
he
Okay.
couldn't
Yeah, I
even-
mean that would help.
I think he's getting it online this turn, maybe. Might even be another turn. Either way, like you're getting wrecked by the bombers for at least a turn or two here.
And Mega still has Oxford available, so he's gonna be able to.
Jesus. Is he double? Is he gonna double that? I guess you do, right?
Double what?
Double engineer,
Double engineer
Prora.
Prora.
Oh,
I guess.
why?
I guess
It's
maybe he finishes
uncontested.
this bomber and it overflows and finishes.
It's uncontested. You don't care if it's like a 2 or 3 turn, right?
It's
Well,
also. I
you
mean, it
care
depends
about
what
not
policy
having
it
a
is.
bomber.
It doesn't kill. Okay. What?
Oh, I mean, it's like a Sioux thing on a plane in your own land
True,
with the
true.
Magi, right?
Yeah.
I'll do it. Fucking Sue, man.
Also, I think maybe that bomber had range. No, it doesn't have a range promo, right? It's
No,
triple promo.
they all did double, triple land. Working towards
Air repair.
air repair. Yeah.
I mean, you could. I don't know how far in the future you think here, but I guess your autocracy, so your win condition is almost always just going to be stealth. Unless you can somehow win this game before then, but it seems like there's a lot of game to still play here, so it definitely makes sense to.
So Megavac gets
to go for
another
those.
merchant next turn, so that's gonna be a couple of more planes.
Yeah. Also, I agree 100% with what you just said in chat. Like, he hasn't picked a tech or policy, and he didn't do it last turn. So, I think it's possible that he doesn't do it again, and that would be really, really bad.
Yeah. True.
Now the bombers come in play. He has
Yeah,
5
like he-
bombers in total, I think.
He's also missing production in a bunch of cities. Like Mega is playing this war without an empire right now, basically, which is not what you want to do.
I mean, he's just
like-
the thing is he's taking too long to perform these actions. You know what I mean?
Actually, I think he's just doing Germany challenge probably, just only units, you know.
He's
Does anyone
taking-
know
Done
did he
simming.
sleep between the 2 games?
He's taking way too long to do like basic shit.
I mean, he's
Yeah,
no like the
Seems
thing is
on
he
a slow
keeps his,
motion, like he's half asleep.
he keeps his eye on the front the whole time because he's like trying not to miss moves, right? And it's probably saved him a unit or two, but I don't know if it's worth it.
Mercenary army? Why? What?
I think he's trying to finish commerce.
Yeah, I know, but why wouldn't you take the
Yeah,
other
but
one?
why wouldn't you go for the? Actually, does he even have his
Yeah.
his East India up? It's possible that that's just
That's
blank
actually a good
policy.
point. Maybe not.
So the thing here about missing production, right? Like missing policies, missing science, obviously terrible.
What's
But
Hoy
if you
up to?
miss production, if you miss production in a city and you can save a unit because of it, that's probably a good trade, you know. So like missing production is not so terrible if it lets you get better war moves. But really, you should just queue a bunch of units in all these cities right now.
I love Hoy city names.
No architecture, 3-turn gunpowder. Yep.
Yeah, let's look at Mega real quick. I mean, this is just air dominance,
actually
air
not
superiority
out of
is so incredibly punishing.
Oh no, he's just running everything out of.
Yeah,
But
which
yeah,
is
but like this is
exactly
what
what he should be
yeah,
doing.
he has to do this.
Like you cannot stay in the range of these like 11 bombers.
No, he's not bucket.
It's just like 7 units you're losing every turn. You cannot do that. Really, you ought to be pillaging all the roads right now with your calves before you retreat. Oh, you can't. It's still your land. Fuck. Yeah, you can't actually do that.
Yeah, I mean, this is good for Macmelt. He's retreating to save his future landship from dying.
You say Mactimel, just like there two, one person as a one, two person as a one.
Well, he's queuing up planes everywhere
What?
now.
I mean, is
Oh,
he
you
doing?
just misspoke.
What's he doing? Is he doing triplanes? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, which
So
makes
now
sense.
Hoy has 2 scientists.
I mean, you just need like a few triplanes here, just enough so you can't get just totally dunked on by these bombers, and then you can use upgrade gold. Like I think you buy a triplane or 2 here.
I see
Maybe
no
just
reason
one.
Hoy not to bulb that oil right there and improve it immediately. Because he can see that the other guy already has planes, so why not go to oil?
Agreed. You ought to, yeah, like you gotta be able to like actually build units that do stuff.
How well are?
Hoy doesn't have flight though.
Oh, by the way, guys, look at what the fuck Hoy is doing right now with his units. He's going to the Achilles Empire right now. He's opening a second
I told
front.
you he's gonna do the backdoor finger here.
That's so huge actually, because Mega does not see this coming at all, and the 110 roads, like he's gonna just straight
Wait,
up
Kremlin
take
is still
core
up.
cities from Mega immediately.
What?
Oh, he's doing Kremlin in.
Why is Kremlin up?
He's engineering it this turn, Hoy.
Yeah, but why? I thought
Egypt map.
Actimel Oxford. What?
No, I guess he didn't.
Actimel had railroad forever.
And it's also possible that Actimel doesn't have all his unis up.
I can't imagine that. I mean, maybe in the Mali cities he took, but
I mean, that's the ones.
Like, there is an easy fix to that. You just click the unis.
Yep. But either way, I think this play from Hoy is very, very good, and he's gonna totally surprise Mega.
Yeah, I mean, he's looking at that flight tech and that railroad tech that I guess Hoy has railroad, but he's looking at that flight tech that Mega has, and sounds really, really appetizing right now.
Yeah.
I mean, I think he's gonna wait until Actimel loses like a city or 2, and you know that Mega's army is like really committed all the way up there, and then you go in and you blitz like 3 cities over there.
Like, one thing Hoy doesn't want to happen here is that these guys peace and he's being teamed next, because they soon realize he's the guy who's leading the game essentially.
But he's not
now it
really
looks like
leading the
Megavat
game.
has
He's
already
last in science.
9 planes.
I think Frank's saying that he will be leading the game.
Oh, eventually, yeah.
I think this is what we commonly see with these kind of games, just devolving into absolute chaos.
Yeah, this is just the classic 3-way late game, right? It's like there's no clear leader, and whoever gets teamed at the current moment, I guess, is just without a chance. But then like it can turn around so quickly until somebody just like gets that one push that can't be stopped.
There's no
like, once
clear
that happens,
leader, but the guy
these
who
games end
seems
a
to
lot
be
of the time.
leading is gonna get teamed. That's it.
Exactly.
It is possible that at some point, Mega and Actimel will just get fed up with Hoy sitting there and not doing anything, and
Look
just
at what
go
Actimel
G1
did now. He pulled everything back because he got bombed to bits a couple of turns there. But there's no units at Mogadishu that Actimel had, so he pulled everything back.
Can he bomb from Gabron?
Yeah.
I mean, Mega needs to be making triplanes. I feel like.
And Actimel is making triplanes almost everywhere. He pulled all his cow pack to his cities.
Okay, so he's making one in Chaco, but.
So Actimel now realizes what Hoy told him like a couple of turns ago, that he's not pushing.
No, actually
he should have
realized it.
probably
No,
reacted
dude,
right there.
dude, Frank, no, he realized that a long time ago. He's doing this because he doesn't want all his upgrade units to get killed. Like, come on.
Absolutely, of course.
Like, it has nothing to do with the thing that Hoy said. Like, he was still pushing after that, and he still got the city after that, right? But you can't hold that position now. He's he's gonna have like he's gonna have like 8 triplanes in 2 turns here. So then the bombers will be almost
2 turns to
almost
lance for
useless.
Actimal.
Dude, I have no idea who's in the lead in this game anymore.
I
It's
don't
so hard
know.
to say.
My gut's
Hoy is
telling
because
me
he
it's
hasn't
Hoy.
been losing anything while these guys were slamming it.
Yeah, my gut's
He
telling me it's
lost
Hoy.
less, but does that mean that he gained the upper hand? We'll have to see.
I mean, I think Hoy maybe True could be in the lead, but it's not
It's definitely not
enough
Mega.
of a lead.
It's definitely not Mega.
Hoy is even in tech and
I mean, they're all even in
even in
everything,
hammers.
kind of.
Also, you know what? This is very
But he-
slight. This is funny. But I love how Mega's Disciples religion is giving him general tiles bonuses. These like 4 culture tiles are kind of crazy.
True. Those are actually insanely good tiles to work. Hopefully he's actually working them.
I did that in the game I killed Arvius. Like Arvius's cap had just 6 citadels, so I took disciples.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
very
great.
good. You could also repair all these ones in Mogadishu. That's a bunch more yields. That's a way to fix your culture a little bit, I guess.
Looks like Actimal is doing some bolts now. He has some Gallias there scouting. He's expecting something to come later.
I mean,
I
these are
think
just
it's
we talked about these, right? These are just the ships he had from killing Molly. He
yeah,
hasn't been building more.
I think it's just a matter of habit. Like Actimel has a bunch of time right now because he's not actually really fighting Mega anymore. All of his units have pulled back, so he's just like looking around at things.
Okay. So, as Hoy, when do you pull the trigger? Do you potentially go before land ships? Or are you
I
scared
think
that
if you do
you're
that, you
gonna
get
be
teamed.
rebuffed?
I think you get teamed if you do that.
How strong is the city that it's 53 strength? That's kind of difficult to one turn.
Yeah.
I
I agree.
I
So
don't
you
think
probably
you're
wait
gonna
for
force
land
them.
ships.
Yeah.
So then, if you wait for land ships, what are you attacking after? Because you want to steal flight, presumably, right?
Good question. I guess like electricity replaceable and you're trying to go towards radar? Not
Yeah.
great.
You could.
Mega needs to. I think he needs to chill here. Like he needs to realize he's not going to be able to wait. I mean, he's not going to be able to push into Actimo.
Hoy is picking now the policy for Kremlin. And he has one more scientist there.
Alright, let's see what he picks. I think it's not crazy actually here to go Iron Curtain. You have a lot of cargo ships running.
Yeah, exactly.
And
That's
maybe
what I
this
was
game is not
thinking.
actually about
He has all
science.
the techs he needs after he bulbs the scientist.
I think you probably should still go Spaceflight Pioneers here, but I don't think going Iron Curtain would necessarily be a mistake.
I don't think it's Iron Curtain ever.
Oh, you just go. He's thinking about just going
I
for
would
a tier
never take
1
the
actually.
scientist. I would
Oh, I like that as
take
well.
Iron
I
Curtain every time there.
I like the idea of going for a tier 1 here a lot actually.
Yeah.
Spaceflight Pioneers is fine, but I think going for a tier 1 here would have actually been
He's on 3
maybe the best.
scientists right now.
Yeah, exactly. And you like
He
I
didn't
think
do
you could go
anything.
party leadership here. It's a lot of heals, and you just pick the scientist a little bit later. You
How
could also
far
open
is-
ratio 0 here, which would also be quite good.
How far is Hoy from modern
Party
armor
leadership
actually?
against Iron Curtain makes no sense.
No, of course it does, Frank, because it's about keeping up, keeping the tier 6 open. Not the tier 6, the tier 3. Right? Like if you pick Iron Curtain now, you need another 3 policies to get to Space Flight Pioneers. So you just pick a tier 1 instead, and you can still pick Space Flight Pioneers whenever. That would be the reason to do it.
That one scientist is not that huge for me. I think it's just hammers here that you need from the Kharkos.
I don't know about that.
You need to out hammer the autocracy guy, and you need to out hammer the other guy there because the bonuses are even with the remaining order player in the end.
Well, the thing is, how many cities is he on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, right? 10 cities?
Well, think about it this way. Actimel
Microphone
picks
muted.
No one's going
Iron
space this
Curtain
game.
and you don't.
No one's going space. Just whoever
So
asked
do you
about
get
labs,
more
Hoy
from
can't
the
go
scientist,
labs.
or do you get more
If
from the
he
hammers there?
techs
No,
up
no,
at
no.
all, he
the
just
thing
dies.
I was trying to talk about is like the yields from Iron Curtain are better than from party leadership, but it's not like party leadership does give you like a lot of
Microphone
yields as well.
activated.
I mean,
It's one
you
hammer
could
per
argue.
city.
You could
That's
argue
like
that.
one trade route from Iron Curtain.
You could argue
No,
that sending out trade routes right now is actually really good.
It's like two food, 2 hammers, 2 gold, 2 science, right?
You don't care about the food here. You're not growing. You
No,
take
but
2
you can work
cities,
more
your
mines
happiness
if you
is
have more
done.
food. If you have more food, you can work more mines. Or engineers. Or whatever. Like you have to work less farms. Like the food, his cities are small enough and he has enough hill tiles that the food directly converts into hammers. And in fact, because he has Iron Curtain, the food might actually convert to hammers at better than a 1-for-1 rate. So I think the food is very relevant.
So something my chat's asking about, and I don't know the answer. Look at Megastream. Look up right above Gabron. There's a fish. Okay, that fish has 4 food and 2 gold, and that's it. How is that possible?
That's just the lighthouse bug.
What?
Like lighthouse is sometimes like the lighthouse yields are sometimes invisible.
Well, there you go.
If you look at Actimel's stream, you'll see that the fish actually Actimel doesn't have yields on, but it's like an improved fish, and that city almost definitely has a lighthouse because it's got multiple resources. It's just the lighthouse yields for other people are sometimes invisible. So, you guys think Mega is actually going to push in here? He's buying triplanes.
I think he thinks he can, and I think that's
Oh.
wrong.
I mean, how does he win if he doesn't push?
He.
The idea could be that in the long run, you're full autocracy and nobody else is. Although I guess if you're playing for like very late game, you're actually starting to worry about things like, oh, my Clausy is going to run out at some point. If you're thinking about like stealth as the win condition. So maybe he just wants to finish the game actually. But
Well, I'm
I
also
don't think he
worried
can.
that. Well, the thing that I am mostly worried about if I'm Mega is that Hoy's gonna get modern armor, and I'm not gonna be able to fight modern armor with Landship.
Yeah. I mean, he's not even close to Landship here himself.
Mega?
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mega.
Mega's pretty close.
I mean, is he?
4 turns? Did
If
he
you Oxford.
Did he Oxford Plains?
No, he didn't. But
Yeah.
like,
No,
do you
he was
do you Oxford Landships here?
Yeah, I don't know if.
It seems terrible. Like, you already went flight first. Like, you want to save Oxford for real tanks here, right? Like, you already have an oil unit. Getting landships does not give you that much extra power.
If anyone gets landships, he dies here in the middle. So I don't know. He might have to do it. He wants to do it, maybe not, but maybe just has to
I
do
mean,
it. He has
I don't know.
nothing towards Hoy right now, so he's gonna
Like
die
he can
towards that
fight
direction.
Actimel without landships just fine. He has plenty of planes, and if he gets teamed, then he dies anyway. If he has landships or no, right? He also doesn't have any upgrade gold right now. Like it would be insane, I think, to use Oxford here for land chips.
Look at that, 13 to 52. Gotta
Yep.
love autocracy, man. Shit's broken.
Yup.
Up there's a.
Yeah, you're killing everything this turn that you can.
Yeah,
Like
there's
he can.
Lancet now.
I think he can definitely kill Actimel here. If he doesn't push too hard and if he takes his time. Just because of autocracy boosts.
But then Hoy just wins.
Exactly. That's exactly
So
right.
there's how many? Six tri players now on Actimel. They were taking severe damage though. 6 or 7.
Let's see how many.
He's also got more in queue. He's gonna go up to like 10, I think.
User disconnected from your channel.
So now Actimel is picking order 6. His tank in 18 turns. He took space flight pioneers as well.
Yeah.
I
As
don't know
should.
if
He's just-
I don't
he's
know
just
if I
thinking
agree with
about
that. I think
going,
he takes
real
tier
tanks.
1. His science is so low.
Well, we don't know if he still has. I'm just gonna ask him if he still has Oxford, because that's such an important information. Like if he does still have Oxford, then he's just at real tanks as soon as he bobs the scientist
Yeah,
in 2 turns, right?
yeah. Absolutely. If he has Oxford, the scientist. Here
I
is
just
for-
can't imagine he didn't use it earlier. Like there's no way. Because if he used it 5 or 6 turns earlier, he just destroys Mega.
So Miota, would you still?
Oh, he used
Oxford,
it. He used Oxford.
Landship
He
here?
says.
Can you ask him on what?
Would you
Is it
would you still
artillery?
Oxford Landship as Megavac here?
He used it on artillery, yes.
Yeah.
Would I do what? Sorry. What's that, Frank?
I was just thinking, would you still Oxford as Megavac Landship right now?
No, I told you that I would never Oxford land chips as Mega here. Like that's literally what I said. That it's terrible. Like it's you have no upgrade gold and you have all units already. It's not worth it. You should wait
Oh,
for
he doesn't have
for big
all?
tanks.
I thought that was Megavac's hard selling point here, why he would win. Oh, he bought the planes.
He bought
so
all.
now
He
don't-
He bought
just bought a
planes.
ton of planes.
Okay, so he has no hurry going landship then.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said. It's like you don't need them even to kill Actimel probably.
Now it's gonna be difficult pushing into landship if you don't have a landship yourself.
Yeah, that's why I said you got to take your time here. The problem is that this just all plays very much into Hoy's hand, and I'm really surprised that Actimel and Mega at this point are not. I mean, I guess I'm not surprised, but I'm like, they should be communicating right now for sure.
Yeah, I agree.
But it's very easy to get caught up in the war, and like Mega is not even able to pick all his policies and stuff. I mean, that's what we said at the start of this stream, right? It's like if there was the worst thing that can happen to Hoy right now is for there to be like a reload or something, because that'll give Mega and Actimel time to actually think about the position of the game and be like, oh wait, we probably shouldn't be fucking slamming each other like.
Oh wait,
idiots
there's
right
that
now.
other guy who probably has just as good of a game, probably better
Yeah.
by this point. Oh yeah, well, he exists.
Yeah, that's why, like, as Hoy, you're praying right now that this game doesn't crash.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, Ozuzu doesn't know how planes, plane
It looks like Ozuzu
mechanics
doesn't
work.
know how planes work.
Yeah, Ozuzu is calling out Actimel for not
Dogfighting
knowing how
helps
plane
when
mechanics
you're
work.
sweeping yourself, but it doesn't help when someone is sweeping you also.
Yeah. There's
Get
no
good, man.
There's no promo that helps you defend.
Yeah, you're
they're
always
only
fucked with your fighters when now the guy's sweeping
there are
you.
only offensive promos for planes. Like either you do more damage to bombers or you do more damage sweeping. I mean, either way, I think you can hold this for a while, but you are gonna get probably ground down by the autocracy bonuses here.
Yep.
That said, before that ever happens, Hoy is probably just gonna like do whatever Hoy does, and that's gonna change the game in a big way. No, so you're wrong. It's only for sweeping.
You know, in my opinion, the real strength of land ships is that they'll live and then they can retreat fast. And then you have autocracy with elite forces that can just heal them.
Yeah,
Um,
that's very, very big deal.
but, you know, oh, that was a good heal by Mega.
Yep.
I think that land ship's dead.
I don't like this, by the way. This pushing out right now from Actimel. Like, you're totally playing into Mega's hand with this, I think. I don't see how you could possibly push him here. He has too much just random garbage.
And it's
your
not
land
that. It's like
ships are not going to do enough damage. in this one.
the random garbage has like 50% strength on you. Like,
Yep. I mean, as long as you're fighting in your own land and on plains and stuff, you're fine. But as soon as you push into these grasslands that are not in your own territory, you're gonna get fucking destroyed. I guess Mogadishu could fall, actually, because it's all plains, and because he has territory like right next to it.
mhm.
So it's possible that Mega will have to back off Mogadishu again here. But I don't even know if that's gonna happen. Like, I think even that is not even that likely. I actually think he's just gonna kill a bunch of land ships and hold Actimel off pretty easily. I think Mega's not playing this too well with his planes though.
I think
By the
Mega
way.
needed to. Mega should have made a couple. Call me crazy, but I think he should have made a couple Lancers to upgrade.
I don't know about that. What he really should be doing is like right now he's so the front is wide enough that you can just put your sweeps only on one small part of the front and run him out of intercepts on that small part. And if you do that, you can actually use all your bombers. Like on the right there, where there's all these land ships in plains, not in plains, sorry, in grasslands. You just put all your sweeps on there. Make sure that all the fighters in Ihang Thun, whatever the cap,
I love that
get
idea.
killed.
Yeah, I love that idea.
And then you just shoot down those land ships.
Yep. Because like the point you're making, he's gonna Oxford. Okay. I like the point you're making. Like, if he's attacking north of Mogadishu, there's a lot of plains there. It's also hit Actimel's land, which has Himeji.
Yep. And there's more triplanes there than there are in the
Do we know if he took Patriotic War?
We don't, but I would assume that he did. Seems
Okay,
very likely that
here's the bombing.
Yep. Oh, so I guess he did run him out, so that's very good. He's gonna get look at how much value he's getting here. Yep, that's 44 damage to a land ship.
Yeah,
That's 45
double
damage to a
shotting
land ship.
here. Wow, that's amazing.
Like, that's why I was saying I don't think Actimel can push this. I don't like shooting his artillery. I think you should focus on the land ships.
No, I
But
like
guess you just
shooting
take the
artillery.
kills where you
No,
can
no,
get
no,
them.
no, no. Artillery is like killing artillery is like the best thing ever because you never make more of it in these land ship wars. You never make more artillery, but you're always building land ships. So then you get to this point where the guy you're fighting just has literally no artillery.
I mean,
and it's
on
so
the-
and then he's just like he's slowed down tremendously because then
on
he
the
has to
one
get
hand,
there.
that's true, but I think on the other hand, like the way these land ship pushes usually go if they are successful, is you need like a critical mass of land ships. Like to actually push a guy with planes, with tanks, like with the attacker having tanks and the defender having planes, you need like a tank on every tile, basically.
Yeah,
of
no,
the
no, I
front,
agree.
And you just need to push in everywhere.
I
And
was
if you-
saying in that specific case because he wasn't going to be able to kill that land ship, but he would be able to kill the arty. Right? The
Yeah,
land
I
ship would have taken
suppose. It's
50%
like you
health.
just take. I guess you just take the kills where you can get kills because your planes take less damage.
Does he really think he's going to get this Oxford? Oh my god, he did.
Big brain.
Mega the fucking Jesus, like, oh my god.
He doesn't even. Oh wait, he does use EUI. Never mind. I was gonna commend him for not even using EUI to do it, but never mind.
What's Hoy doing?
Boy's winning.
He's trying to get steals where he
He's
can
just
get them.
roading and chilling. Building a school in his gap now.
Oh, actually, that's
That's so good. Because that means anyone who is spying on him thinks he's really behind.
By the way, actually, there's a good point you made there. I mean, I guess in the chat for some reason, Frank, it's like, do land ships actually get the defense bonus on planes? Does it count as a terrain bonus on Su, or is it just a combat boost that you always get? I'm not sure how it works. I assumed that they always get it, but maybe they actually don't on defense. I'm not certain.
I don't know if Hoy intentionally did this school thing, but I think this is so smart. I'd bet you he did, but this is
He's accidentally being smart.
this is like so fucking gigabrain.
It's true.
I just feel bad for the pun. Oh, okay. I'm still feeling very good. Maybe the pun was bad. I'm still having an amazing time.
Like, what do you think Mega's timing is, Miota?
On what?
Miota, what's Hoy's timing?
Oh, like when Hoy attacks?
Yeah.
You attack as soon as Actimal starts losing cities. There's no need to go before then, right?
Yeah, I would agree.
It's like the only conceivable reason to go earlier than that is if you see them peace or something. But then maybe you don't want to go at all because you don't want to get teamed. It's so hard here, I think, to figure out the right time.
If this was Kuba playing and Kuba was in Mega's position, Kuba would say, "Let's just stop fighting and kill this other guy."
Yep. You would.
Also, can we talk about how that merchant almost died to the airship?
I mean, that tells you that Hoy is not thinking about doing anything like right this second. It's the fact that he's like letting Mega use a merchant.
Yeah.
Although I guess maybe he just is gonna try to come back for it next turn. I don't know. I guess the question is maybe you've like simmed enough at this point that you actually think you can beat Actimel now in the 1v1 after Mega dies. Like whenever that is the case, right? Whenever you think that that's becoming likely, maybe that's the point where you go. Yeah, like maybe that's the point where you go in. It's so hard to like, and it. The thing is, it's hard for us to figure out when he should go in, right? Like, imagine how hard it is for him to figure this out.
Mm-hmm.
Which, by the way, that has to be the reason why he's sending an airship all the way up there.
Yeah.
Because you need to know how that front is actually progressing to have any idea what you're supposed to be doing here.
A question. Does a Su frigate, when it's in a plains tile in a city, get a plains bonus as a Su? The frigate shooting from a city?
Someone go test that. Someone test that right
Actually,
now.
What does...
Bucket, you're in chat. Go test that on IG.
I would assume that it's only land units, right? The bonus? The Su bonus? What does Su say in the It says units.
Oh, they're typing in German. Mega. I mean, Miota, tell us what they're saying.
Combat
Give me a second.
planes. Inside planes. When you're inside a plane,
Oh, he says if you want to.
then you get the bonus chat.
He says if you want to achieve something, now's the time. That's what Actima said. So,
Oh,
like he
they're
wants
using
Hoy to
the
come. He wants Hoy to come
command
in now.
language. Oh my god. Imagine having a code language with your teammates. It's amazing.
They're cheating, Frank. They're cheating.
What's the coding mechanism they used in the World War II? The typewriter looking thing.
Enigma?
Enigma? Guys, we need to bring in the Enigma and figure out what they're saying.
You fuck stole our Enigma.
Oh.
Everyone speaks English now.
Fucking hell. Using Enigma in the goddamn chat. Fucking hell. That's killing me, man.
So impressive that they invented German to communicate. Dude, yeah, it's so true.
Oh god. A made-up language just for war purposes.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
You think how sweaty
Science.
can you get in Civ 5? My god.
Like
Are you
so I'm pretty sure like that a big reason why like basically modern German is the way it is actually because they wanted to standardize it so it's like easier for the military. So I guess the like a
Microphone
language.
Thanks everyone
made
for the
up for war
follows.
is- they're
I
so
believe
stupid.
Hoy does still have Oxford, yes. Actimel does not, Mega just used it.
There's definitely
It's
some
not
truth to it.
standardized for humor.
Does Mega
that's for
die
sure.
here? I
Oh
guess
no,
we'll see.
definitely not.
Microphone activated.
Okay, enough of roasting the German language. For now.
So Mega is taking ballistics. That flight steal is so huge.
Actimal crashing.
Yep.
Is he crashing?
Oh, it's just a resync.
No, he's resyncing. He's resyncing. Man.
Hmm.
So looking at this front right now in the north, it very much looks like Mr. Actimel is running out of tanks.
Weird.
Yup.
But
I mean, he is max oil, so there's a bunch of stuff coming. So it's not like he's at danger of dying anytime soon.
where do you go if you're Mega here? Do you go straight for Cap? Do you go for Harappa? What do you do?
That's just the Megamax problem because he's getting left behind ever so slightly by science every turn, so he
I mean,
needs to.
But he
I
can
don't think
steal
you can push.
ballistics here.
I don't think you can push as Mega here. Not yet. Not yet. Like,
He needs to use the asterisk
You
key,
just
man.
make
This
the
shit's broken.
outrageous move of making a peace deal.
I mean, I think as Mega, you're honestly okay with this current situation. Like, you're farming promos on your planes. You're not losing any units, basically.
He has land ships now, too.
You have your
Okay.
own land ships now. But I think
Oh,
if you,
oh,
like,
that was Vig.
overpush-
Did you see that? Mega checked. Mega just checked demos and saw that Hoy is top mill.
Oh, by the way, so what Hoy just said to Actimel is, before you fall apart, like if you should go before Actimel falls apart, and that it still feels a bit bad, and that these 150 hammers behind. And he's also lying and saying that like if Mega goes for him, that he's gonna fold pretty quickly as well.
I don't know. Hoy is
despite
top
being
mill.
Top army. Yeah, exactly. That's why I said like he's also lying. Yeah, I don't know.
I mean,
I
I
mean,
do
on the
think Hoy would die really, really fast.
Yes, maybe. I mean, he has a lot of upgrade gold. Like, he's already top mill now without any upgrades. If all these calves go into land cheats, he's going to be at like 400 plus K.
Yeah, I know, but okay. Here's an interesting question. How much effective science do you think he has? Let's assume he doesn't. Let's assume he bulbs all the scientists. Do you think he gets the tanks, like right now?
Yes. Yes.
So he could be at tanks this turn.
Mm-hmm. He has 3
He has
scientists
3k
sitting, right?
gold as well.
It's 3 scientists.
This is
yeah.
gonna be a massive push here.
He doesn't have enough money to upgrade all this stuff.
But I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Boy has
you-
3k.
That's not
Yeah,
that
but
much.
it's not enough.
Yes,
It's not
he
enough.
has enough money to 10 land ship.
The thing is, he only has 14 oil improved right now anyway.
He has 2
So-
caps. But he should have more coming.
Yeah, but it's
Everyone's got 2
still
caps.
just coming online. He doesn't have it yet.
And his top army looks like it, 350k. So he looks to be pretty solid there. 10 turns of peace just sitting there, done miracles for his game.
Well, it turns out when 2 people are just like losing 1,000 hammers worth of units every turn, and you're not, you can catch up pretty quick.
Yoda is liking sitting in the corner, imagine that.
I mean, I won one of my games this way. It's like 2 people fought, and I literally just built units for. It's like I think I won the game on turn 187, and I probably was building units for like 130 turns overall in that game.
The thing is, I've been in this Hoy position before, and I got teamed as soon as I started attacking.
Yep.
So
and that's what happened to him.
that's what happens.
Wait, 27 happiness as well. Huh. So who's allied to all this rest of the city states? It looks like no one is. There's 2 happiness ones.
Mega can peace. If Mega gets a non-aggression pact with Actimel, and they agree to Team Hoy and then fight it out, that's how they win.
I think, by the way, those city states on the left are most of them are allied to Hungary, because Achilles before he left spent like 4,000 gold that he had left over in those city states.
What a troll.
Maybe not 4,000, but like 2.5 or 3. A lot of gold.
He should have bought units, obviously. Not put it in the city state.
I mean, he
Because
did
it has
buy
a game
arsenals
effect.
and
The
stuff.
units don't.
He did buy arsenals and stuff. Like he probably did his best. He could have like maybe delayed it by 1 more turn. But
You say Achilles did his best.
Bro.
I think he could have done better. That's all I'm saying.
of course he could have. But you know.
Small tiny roast for Achilles'
But-
direction right here.
By the way, look, there's some oil being pillaged right now in Actimil's cap. I guess let's focus back on the war. So he's down to 0 oil right now. He's probably, I think he's had to unqueue a bunch of stuff.
Well, yeah,
he's building AA guns now.
he
'cause
just
had to
got
unqueue
6
a bunch
oil
of
from
landships.
he just got 6 oil from
Oh, okay.
Hoy.
I mean, let's see this, right? I think this might be a mistake of Megas to
Push
push in hard right now, but it could work.
I mean, this is the thing. Like, if you're not willing to team Actimel with Actimel to kill Hoy, this is how you win. So
Yes.
I agree with this play. I think this is his only chance to actually win the game, if he's not willing to.
Oh, he's got a settler. He's gonna. Okay, well, if you settle a plain city here, and you actually get like the full power onto this capital, then maybe it can
Well,
work.
no, you also have general advantage, and you know you do. Like he's sitting on 3 generals right now. He just drops the city, triple generals in. That's it. His cap's dead.
Yeah. Okay, I can buy that. I mean, the thing is,
You really
as
don't
soon
sweep
as you do
first
that,
here.
though,
I feel like if I'm Mega here, I'm sweeping in my Mogadishu and sweeping the other one. I'm just blowing through these landships, forcing them off the tiles, and holding those
and there's
tiles.
no rush. There's no rush. The thing is, what Mega doesn't know, obviously, is that as soon as he kills the capital, he's losing like 4 cities to Hoy.
Yeah.
There
Does
you
he
go.
have strat penalty? No, he doesn't.
No.
No, okay.
They're both at 0 oil, but they both are exactly at 0 oil and not below that. Oh, actually, Actimal is back up to 7.
Actimal is 7.
No, because
Yeah, but that's because of the Citadel on the oil. He loses that again. So yeah, he's at 0.
importantly, Mega still has one more.
Yeah.
Team with Navy. Actimel would have to attack with Navy to deal with Hoy. Mega deals with the land stuff. That's kind of like the dream scenario, but
But
Well,
patience from
that's
Hoy
especially
is the impressive part here, I think.
the thing is, teaming Hoy with Actimel building Navy to Team Hoy. That's Mega's dream scenario.
yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, that's the dream for Mega.
Because that's just like, oh, they're fighting, and also, by the way, the guy that I'm teaming with is building stuff that can't hurt me.
Yep.
So
I
now
mean,
I'm
it's
thinking like switching into autocracy would work one of these guys very well after they get all the text that they need.
you can't afford it. You cannot afford it.
Well, maybe if you just lose one policy, you could
No,
do it.
like
but
you lose like 3 chance of hammers. You as of science. There's no way you can afford that.
You don't think so?
if you already have all the army that you can, you know,
I mean, you could do it
at
like
that point
at
you
stealth
just
or
want the
something.
bonuses.
You could do it once you have all the techs you need. But
I think
I
Hoy
don't
could
think
do
you
that
can
right
afford
now.
Yeah,
Totally
I
fine.
think Hoy could do it, but is he confident enough that he has enough stuff already?
That's
He can
a
just
that
use
yeah,
the
that's a
bonuses.
different question, right?
Did World Autocracy pass, by the way, or why are you guys talking about this?
Yeah, they need to pass that, obviously.
Yeah, so it's not passed. So it's academic right now anyway.
How is Mega's happiness so good?
Good question.
Come on, Mega.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if this push is gonna work.
Dude, that damage was like just not fair.
Yeah, maybe it will work, huh?
Mega needs to move his bombers in if
By
he
the way,
wants it to work.
also Actimel's economy is fucking destroyed here.
Oh yeah.
Like he's at minus 83 gold per turn in a golden age, which he will be leaving soon enough. So Actimel
4
looks like
slams to kill a land ship with the land ship there for Actimo.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
chip-
and
chip-
and
the
and you
double
have
promo
and you have
attack that
Himeji.
promoted the land ship very strong.
And you have Himeji.
Against the only single promoted.
I'm really starting to dislike Actimel's position more and more. Like it's looking very, very weak
They
compared
need
to the
to
other two.
Hoy's doing a masterful job of just like not attracting any attention for whatever reason.
Yep.
Actimal does get real tanks in 2 turns. But is it gonna be enough? Looks like it's not.
Swap. Megas, please. Thank you.
You got it. Oh yeah, this push is gonna work. Actimel's gonna lose his capital.
Actimal has one more general, but they both do, I guess.
He's out of units. Like he has no units left actually.
That is probably one of the most satisfying things in all of Civ. Taking a land ship and legitimately one-shotting a cav.
Yeah, that's so good.
Also, if we could put a something on that general, that'd be really nice. There are bombers.
Actimel too proud to talk to Mega? I don't think so. Like he's waiting for Hoy. But the problem is Hoy is just
He needs
leaving
to
him
know Hoy
hanging.
to push right now, or he loses that cap.
The thing is, if
That's
Hoy,
exactly what Hoy needs.
but the thing is, if Hoy waits too long, he could lose.
Well, he
It's
could lose
possible,
one way,
it's-
and that's like Actimal giving real tanks to Mega here.
Exactly. Like if Mega gets a bunch of techs of Actimel, and he keeps this army in existence, basically.
He
Like,
just
yeah, sure,
lost
you're
the
gonna be a lot
general.
of hammers ahead.
What the
Okay.
fuck?
Dude, you gotta relax, you know.
It's just I've never seen Mega make these mistakes before.
Your
Oh, I
bias is
have.
showing. The NA bias is strong.
Yeah, it's very strong on the. on the...
Dude,
I
this
love
is
it though. I love it. I love the
ridiculous.
passion.
I
that
can
people are
promise
rooting for
you
others.
my NA
There's
bias.
nothing wrong with that.
My NA bias will not be a thing in next game when it's pretty much an all NA lobby.
But there will be NA bias. There will be anti-bias towards me. So come on, man.
But the strongest.
But that's not NA bias.
That's universal.
But all the strongest
That's
players in that lobby are
anti-Frank
EU, right?
bias.
Villains will get the hate.
Aren't all the strongest player in that lobby EU though? Just saying.
Huh?
Are you talking shit there?
No, I'm just saying. You know, all the best players in the lobby are EU.
That's perfect position for me to start the game, right? Just ignore all the old Frankie. He's probably not gonna do anything. He's maybe gonna give you a religion. Remember, guys, there's 2 chances to get to the final, right?
There are 2 chances.
So
Yeah, I mean,
there's 0 reasons to make anyone too mad. Except
Well, I mean, if
whole
somebody
goal.
gets so mad that they will just like slam you because of the thing you did last game, then like they're just not in, they're just not in the right place here, you know.
But you said you scrambled the lobbies, right?
Yeah, we will.
I mean, you were scrambling the lobbies, but there's 12 people. So
Yeah, like
you're gonna have some overlap.
Yeah, you're gonna meet some
miss
people again.
everyone in the first game because there's only half there, you know.
Mmm.
Yeah, see? Kick. I'll be right back.
I mean, it looks like Mega's push is working, but it's gonna take a few more turns still. Like
He saved
Actimate is
that.
like
He saved that land chip.
barely holding on
Oh,
here.
never mind.
No, you don't. You can't. There's no tides.
So you just attacked the
I mean,
dry plane.
Actimate is like barely holding on here. It looks like Mega losing that general is very, very bad for him right now, and
Huge.
it might be the thing that costs him this game actually. Because if this push goes fast, I think his chances are still very good. But if he stalls out like at all here on this push, or like God forbid loses the push, then what do you even do here? Like, then you kind of just, I mean, then you actually have to start talking to Actimel about teaming Hoi.
Oh, he's actually negative strat right now. How did
Oh,
that...
and he doesn't realize it, I think. Yeah, just unqueue one thing.
I mean, it's only -1. It's not that big of a deal, but...
Yeah, but it just, I mean, just taking a land chip out of the queue would not be so difficult.
Don't bulb! Don't!
This air mod bullshit should be banned. I fully agree. It should be banned. It's really BS.
What air mod?
Air mod.
Isn't
the air mod.
does the star key to cycle them?
No. I mean, that shit is also like broken, but I'm like the UI thing, the thing that shows you like the ranges more clearly. It's so OP.
What? You can just count up to 6 or 7 easily.
Yeah, but it's such like. Are you kidding me? The difference between like being able to
easy
see
math.
it immediately.
Just count to 7, Mioda.
Yeah.
You can see the squares on your map.
This isn't air mod. This is like a different mod that's like...
It's the air UI, but the
it's
air
a
UI
UI,
also,
yeah.
But it should also be banned. It's also really, really OP.
He okay.
And
look, he's gonna notice now. He noticed now. He just noticed. Just undo some of the land chips, bud.
you thought it was already banned? Yeah, I think it was talked about at various points to ban it, but I don't think a decision was ever made. But yeah, I mean, it should for sure be banned, I think. In my opinion.
What exactly is the air mod you're talking about?
I mean, the air mod is like
it's just showing the range. That's all that this does. I think
yeah, but this is already like a big deal, very big deal.
I don't
like.
You know, you could just press S. You could just press S, and it does the same thing.
No, but it doesn't show you nearly as well.
It doesn't
Like,
show
it's
as
not-
clearly, but it's like the same
yeah, but
thing.
that's a huge thing. Like it's not such a huge thing on these Great War Bombers, but
Right.
on like stealth. On stealth, it's incredibly huge deal. When you're like fighting on a big map, you have like a bunch of cities, you have stealth in 10 different places. Like being able to see immediately, it makes a world of a difference.
Hoi going electricity here. Interesting.
Yeah, I mean you're stealing flight, right? I think it's fine. Also, Hoist economy is just as fucked as as Actimel's is.
Yeah.
Minus 120 per turn. Like you're eating into your upgrade gold with every turn. Actimel is keeping himself afloat off unit kills, but oh my god, so much damage from that slam.
Yeah, let's go back. Let's look at Actimel's perspective for a little bit. This is looking so doomed from his side.
Yes, it
Oh
is.
my god. Look, yeah, look
He's
at
just-
Actimel's perspective.
He's just barely holding on. Oh, and in fact, that land ship, if it can't be killed this turn,
It's free.
this has to be your first move.
Yeah, that's a free RD kill otherwise.
Oh, maybe he can kill it this turn? Oh,
But
no,
like, would you
can't.
want to kill it with doing that? Like, oh
Yes.
god, that's brutal.
You would. You don't have gold to upgrade those calves anyway. If you can get a
You
kill
look
and
at the
then heal them
pillage
behind,
there.
it's fine.
You got it.
Oh
Nice.
no. Oh, did he kill it? Oh, he killed it. That's huge. But there's no like
Wow.
you gotta get those hills, man. You gotta get stuff on those hills. Like if Mega gets land ships on those tiles, you might as well just like gift him the cap. Like
It's not gonna finish. Oh my, 4 turns.
Four
Oh.
turns still. Let's go. Let's go.
oh no. Yeah, this is over. It's like 2 more turns and you're dead, I think.
Well, the cap's dead. Part of me thinks like he should just be, like bodying Harappa, returning that city, because that kind of just like completely destroys his mobility to reinforce.
Well, I mean, there's like 2 ideas here. Either you do that,
Or you just go for
like-
cap, right?
or you go for cap, and then everything right off the cap is gonna fall immediately as well after. So like you're gonna cut his empire in half at one point here. It's like either you go for the middle, for the prize, for Harappa, because that just is like the killing blow, right? But killing the cap is probably enough.
Yeah, no, I
I
agree.
love the artillery making then 11 damage on a land ship. As
It's actually pretty
autocracy.
good damage.
It's actually like a lot higher than
Yeah,
I thought.
it is. It is significant against, like artillery is still significant against the other guy when you're autocracy.
By the way, this is an important turn because there's so many land ships healing right now.
Oh wait, he's got
Actimel.
another engineer, so he could double engineer that down.
If Actimel can get all these land ships healing for like 1 or 2 turns without losing his cap, then he's actually maybe able to stabilize for a few more.
Nah.
I mean, not permanently, but it definitely slows Mega down if he's able to do it. Because he has like 10 land ships, red and yellow health healing right now.
Yeah, this is what I'm used to, the 4 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4 or 5 damage if you're shooting artillery at autocracy.
Yeah. Dude, just imagine if he had this general, right?
So, by the way, has Mega done like any moves this turn? He's done like very few, right?
Yeah, he still has like almost all of his, I think.
There's a lot of death still coming to Actimel this turn.
He needs to rest his mouse arm.
Stop.
I mean, actually,
What?
Mega is literally like
So much
fucking-
clicking.
Mega is literally suffering from success here. He has like
Alright, real tanks
too many
now.
units, no oil left. Can't upgrade those calves.
Can't Hoy give some happiness to Actimel? He should be talking. More,
He is
more
giving him.
scope.
He is giving him a bunch of happiness.
Yeah, he is.
He's -5 happy.
I know, but it's because he's on. he's the most wide, right? So he has all the Luxes at this point.
Yeah. Boy just upgraded. Okay.
Maybe Enigma is not working, guys.
I don't know, man. I still think this is Hoy's game. Right? Unless
Are you
Actimel,
Striker, by the way, Ding Ding Ming Gaming?
unless no, I don't think Hoy upgraded. What? He's still at 2,000
No, he
gold.
didn't. Lies.
Unless Actimel pretty much instantly leaves, which I don't. I mean, maybe they will, right? Like Lumpin left, or actually Lumpin got a recap. Molly left instantly. Achilles left instantly. I guess it's only fair, right? If he leaves instantly, I think Mega has this. But if he doesn't, I think it's gonna be pretty
You
costly.
never leave instantly here, right? Like you still have chances at winning even if you lose your capital here. Leaving instantly here would be insane.
No, I agree. I agree. But I think
And
Mega's
also, like,
Mega's gonna heal here, I guess.
They've also only been playing for like 1.5 hours today, so like you got so much. It's not like, you know, if this happened at like at the 10-hour mark of a game, maybe you would actually leave instantly, even though you still have a chance. But you got plenty of energy here to keep playing for like 5 more hours, no problem, right?
Yeah, that's a good point. Right, good.
So I don't think there's any way he leaves.
Good decision by Mega to switch to electricity here.
Yeah, very good decision. This turn is actually, I mean, he better get killing. If he doesn't, well, if he doesn't, I think there's some stabilizing chances here for Actima.
Oh my
And
God,
for at
Hoy
least a few more
airship.
turns. For at
You
least
see
a few
this
more
Hoy
turns.
airship just looking at their fight there?
Yeah, I mean,
he's getting some good entertainment.
Yeah. He's also getting some great information, which is very important for him.
And entertainment, very important too.
Yeah.
Don't forget the
Otherwise,
chat.
he would have left because he would have been so bored.
You know, I'm also a little bit, well, I guess I think it's a bit bad by Hoy. This is a bit minor, but to still have all these roads. Like 3 tiles behind his frontal cities. Like you gotta remove some of those roads, man. Those are not actually helping you achieve anything, and they're costing you all your upgrade gold right now. And like you're never gonna have time for it later when you're actually fighting. Like now is the time where you should actually be
deleting
doing
players, not roads, I think. But we'll
Jesus, Frank.
we'll see if that makes sense later in a bit.
Okay, by the way, Mega's doing some generous stuff right now. So he generates there.
So Hoy still has how many scientists? 3? 4?
By the way, here's something. Here's something that Mega is not doing and that he should be doing, and that I'm going to put down to him not having played this mod that much. Why does he not have any engineers? Why
No,
is
he has a good amount. He has a couple.
Okay, so why is he 2-turn repairing this citadel then? Like, that's just not very good, is it? Also, do you think right now you could blitz some of those northern cities if you're Mega? Because there's nothing up there. There's like nothing in the north right now. Everything has been shifted over to the cap. Yeah, he does. He sees it. Like he sees Reykjavik and Harappa having nothing in front of it except like
well,
two
yeah,
artillery.
now I know this.
So
yeah, Reykjavik's just empty.
I wonder if you ever just like chill out this turn and then like near the end of the turn you just push in like 6 land chips on those 2 cities. And you could probably kill one.
Advising people to the last second moves. I love it.
Not last second. Like you could do it with like a minute remaining. It's like the point is you do it until like you only do it after Actimel has done his war moves. Oh, and yeah, he's thinking about it. Like he's killing those artilleries at the very least up there. One shot.
Yep.
Oh, there's the air gun and the air gun.
Yep. The anti-air gun saved the artillery. It's always funny how little damage bombers actually take from anti-air gun, like compared to fighters. Such a huge difference.
I think Kuba said that he had some logistics already, right?
Yeah, I haven't seen any. He has a march. Hmm. Yeah, this is.
This is taking a surprisingly long amount of time.
I wonder. So we can't see it, right? But I wonder if this is due to planes being low. I feel like it has to be. Like, I think he's probably just healing his planes right now, and that's why he doesn't have the killing power to actually push forward.
No, Megabug just bought bombers, right?
And
Now
also,
the
if
other
he
guy has
hadn't,
bombers.
also if he hadn't lost that general, this would be much easier.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, this is kind of why I was saying like a lot. I mean, I guess now it's been like half an hour at least. That like maybe you shouldn't push here as Mega, because like this is not an easy push, right? This really isn't an easy push. But then the question
No,
is like, what do you do?
You just said he should push the northern cities.
I mean, like, yeah,
should
now,
he?
right? Like,
Should he or
I'm
shouldn't
just
he?
wondering, like, if you want to do anything to Actimel, that might be the best thing to do. But I'm not sure this push was a good idea at all. Basically, that's what I'm saying. But he's pushing those northern cities now. He is pushing those northern cities now.
Well, is it a good idea or not?
But if you
Now
can
we
kill
need
them,
to
then
decide
yeah,
it.
clearly, because you can actually liberate those cities, right? You don't even need to.
Up. Mega. Okay, Mega is going north.
Yeah, this is good heads up play by him. He just needs to, like, what he needs to do now is he needs to actually be able to get enough artillery in range to shoot those cities down in one turn. I don't know if he can. Hoy has 5 scientists. That's crazy, man.
What?
Hoy has 5 scientists saved up.
Yeah, he had 4 earlier. Maybe he spawned 1 now. Let me take a look. Or he's
So
just
Hoy's just
monkeying
gonna
around
go.
with his
So Hoy's
airships.
just gonna go stealth, isn't he? Hoy's just gonna go stealth, right? He's gonna steal a bunch of stuff towards tanks from Mega, and then he's gonna belt an Oxford into stealth. Surely.
Does that seem like a
Yeah,
good play?
he knows he gets easy
Yeah, of
text
course.
from Mega.
Of course, that's a good play. Like that's. I mean, you just instantly win if you have stealth, you know. Like you have plenty of army to build up. Like even if you're losing a ton of stuff to this autocracy tanks, like assuming Mega eventually kills Actimel, you still can hold him off for like 5 turns, and in that time you can build like 20 stealth. And then how do you possibly lose? Like you just chew through everything so quickly once you have a lot of stealth.
Biggest, most powerful thing is in this game is this late game taking text from people's cities. How
Yep.
sad is that? But that's what you have to do. You don't want to win space or anything. You just need to go to the guy who has a couple of more text than you, and then you know, have a chance.
I mean, at least that forces the game to be proactive in the late game, you know? Like,
And
imagine if the best play was to just
forces
sit
you
there
to-
on... What?
Yeah, that forces you to defend your shit cities as well.
Yeah,
So if
like
you go
imagine
super wide, empire, it's easier to get snap cities on the extremities of your empire.
Yep. How much more interesting are these games than like it used to be, where like you just the way is to just sit and fill out ratio, and that's the best way to play and like to be good in the late game, right? Like this is so much better. This is at least stuff is happening, you know. It's always better than stuff not happening.
Well, the other is better in the other situation. In a 3-way like this, one guy might get too much from that.
I like
Okay.
I like him going for Harappa here. He knows that that is like an important city in regards to like where he's putting up planes.
By the way, this thing that Flight of Wales is talking about, this like that Hoy says he's getting ready to attack Hungary. He said this like 45 minutes ago. 5 turns, more, 7 turns, something
Yeah.
like that. He said it a long time ago. This is not a new thing that was recently said. Dude, imagine if this game had fucking like time marks on the chat or like turn marks, so you actually know when things were said. Wouldn't that be like, you know, possible with our modern technology?
You'd be like, wow, I've played for how long? I've played how many turns in how long? That's what I'd probably
No, but
say.
I mean, like, you could, it's true. But you could actually tell, like, when people said things. It would be
Yesterday,
very good.
24 hours ago, this was said. Last time we played the same game.
There's too much war, says Sarah. Crazy talk.
Oh, Thira is right. First time in his life. He says pointless war. Pointless city tax war, Miota. Please don't spread fake news. So Sirius says there's too much pointless city tax war.
No, he said there's too much war, and then after I said this, he corrected himself.
Oh, he's right and wrong then.
Sierra likes city. He's saying there's too much taxing. What?
That's just the right-wing opinion. Yeah.
True.
Sierra is not a socialist. Share everything. Tax high. It's just honor very strong, killing city-state very strong, liberty very strong. Just settling cities as liberty is very strong.
Dude, Liberty is so weak. Like, Frank, I swear you live in a different
It's so
universe
strong.
from me.
I only play Liberty last 2 years. Liberty and Piety. It's so strong.
Aha, so what did you play in the
After
tournament? Did you play
workshops, no
Liberty?
one can do shit about you.
Did you play Liberty at all in the tournament, Frank?
No.
No, you didn't, right?
Because I didn't have the land. I play my
Uh-huh.
land, obviously,
Uh-huh.
not
Right,
policy
right.
tree. That's my favorite, you know.
He
I
played
did play
tradition
Liberty.
and
I
he
got
played
suicided.
piety, bro.
I got earward as Liberty and I won it. So point made right there.
I don't know about that.
Evidence.
Anyway, let's maybe try to get back to the actual game because it's actually interesting. In that Mega has not been able to push these northern cities either, and he's like very much pushed off the cap now. Like, it's very much looking like he's kind of running out of steam in this war.
Yep.
And it's possible he could like cap those cities, but I don't know if he can like keep them because there's a bunch of artillery behind them. I mean, I do think he will kill Actimel here, but it's gonna take way too long. I think just gonna take too long. And Actimel attacking refrigeration right now. So he's gonna steal that instead of like big tanks, probably. Unless he can kill the city. I mean, maybe he can snipe a city like next turn or the turn after. It's possible.
What is Hoyt doing?
Oh, he's just nervous. He's just bored, I think.
I think so.
He's moving his ships randomly.
I think he might be searching for aluminium nodes.
In the water?
On islands, right?
Yeah, he's gonna settle a bunch of islands. What?
I mean, I don't know. That's like the only explanation to me.
Air repair time.
Well, he needs the aluminium. Sure, maybe.
It's like, why else would you do this, right? Or maybe he's searching for like city-state caravels for when he declares war. I don't know. And it's just, I'm not sure. Be interesting. Be interested to hear why he's doing this. He must have some reason.
Dude, losing that general sucked.
Yep. If he had like one more right now, the cap would almost certainly be dead already. Getting air repair on all these planes now, though. Very big deal.
Do they
Problem is he
CC
doesn't-
Hoy? No, of course not.
No.
This is you team Hoy after this.
Yeah. Like how do you like reconvene this game to play it out and then CC? That would be insanity.
Oh
Alright,
god.
so no city's dying this. Oh, yeah. Alright, maybe no city is dying ever because like all your artillery is currently dead.
You slam with anti-tank rifles. You have to
So
slam
Box
with
is
them.
asking for an update, and that's Rai's job here.
Why
Give
is
him
that
an
my job?
update.
Why is this my job?
Yeah. It's just I just decided it's your job, so you did it very well yesterday.
Update for today. Mega pushed into Actimel, and here we are.
Oh no, that was
That
the
was a
lowest
great
bar
update right
that
there.
you tried to.
What happened to
Achilles.
Achilles? Yeah, he
Achilles
died.
got slammed by Mega. Then got teamed by Hoy and Actimel. He was getting really like beat up, and then decided to talk to Hoy. Hoy inevitably pieced. They've been pieced for over like almost like 20 turns now.
I mean, they're not at peace, I think, right? I think
Or
they're
you know
still at war,
they just stopped
technically.
fighting. They stopped fighting.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hoy is sitting on 5 scientists, and these two guys are just grinding it out.
Yeah. Hoy is top army
was
right now.
supposed to
top
team Megaback
science.
with Actimel, but is not doing shit. Shitting there silently.
Yeah,
The crossbow killed it.
The fact that neither one of these guys right now are like, look at this UI, by the way. How is this not unfair? Anyway, like the fact, he could snipe a general maybe. Mega.
Yeah, asterisk key. Come on. Hello? Hello?
He's not listening, guys.
Hello?
Is he?
It's like he doesn't hear me.
Oh, what I was trying
talking to him. Great.
What I was trying to say,
It's like you're giving him advice. Fucking hell.
The fact that neither one of these guys are talking to each other right now. I mean, we've said it before, right? And it's becoming more and more true with every turn that passes. It's just really bad for both of them that this war keeps going on like it is, because nobody has gained anything from this war except for Mega getting a few promotions. Like when Mega was just sitting there and not losing any units, I think in that situation you could be like, okay, Mega is all right with the situation. But the fact that he's like tried to push and just been pushed off, and he lost so much stuff doing that, like now it's just really bad for both of them, what's been going on.
He could have killed
7
it.
damage on a tank with a Great War Bomber there.
Yeah, he could have killed the general. True. I mean, you might even be okay with blowing up a bomber to do it. Like, use one bomber to take the sweep from the AA gun and then just kill it. I think you'd be okay with that. Mega has leaning. Also, Mega has a manufactory that is currently not working, which is great.
He just improved it after
Oh, did he just plant an
20
engineer?
turns. No, this is the one Achilles
Oh, he just
planted.
repaired it.
Yeah.
Oh no. That tells you how busy he's been.
Yeah.
He's feeling.
I mean, look at Actimel's
bored.
position
Hoi
though.
is feeling bored after nothing is happening. He's just waiting to.
Look
pop
at
those
look
fucking-
at Actimel's position. He's got just as little as Mega has, you know.
Yep. True.
Only thing Hoi now needs is those that gold to upgrade all his crap, and he's minus 150 gold per turn.
The thing
But now
is,
he's realizing he needs
thing is,
those stock exchanges.
the thing is, Ryan, like, yeah, he has just as little as Mega has, but Mega is pushing into Patriotic War, Himeji,
Oh, I know. Yeah.
Plains Sioux. You know, like it's your autocracy boosts are not even. Oh, he's second in army, by the way. Actimel is second in army right now. Mega is third. And like pushing into these lands, I'm pretty sure your promotions are better than the autocracy promotions. Like Mega is literally last in hammers, last in army right now, pushing into this guy, while Hoi is just sitting there with 5
Plus,
scientists.
it's only when you're attacking. Not
Yeah, that's also true. Like, this is why I said earlier that I don't know if pushing is such a good idea.
I mean,
and that Mega should
think it could have. I think
maybe
it.
sit there.
I think it could have and it should have worked. But
Yeah, it's true. It was close. It was very close to working. But it was always going to be close. Like it was always going to be a little bit of a dicey push, I would say.
So Actimel is still 12 cities there, so it's like a massive empire he's trying to kill. Hoi has those 2 merchants in the city state just sitting, waiting for Atomic Era.
So
Get
Hoi,
that extra little bit of gold.
Hoi, by the way, you guys seeing him typing, asking Actimel if he's still negotiating? And Actimel is just like, nope, only smoke.
Voipolo is saying, Actimel, this is are you trying to negotiate? This setup feels very dumb.
Yeah, exactly.
That
That's
it's
what I
stalled
just
out.
said. That's
Yeah.
And yeah, like if they don't negotiate, Hoi just gets a free win here, right? Like it's kind of crazy that
I
there's
mean,
no talk going on.
is Actimel so naive to think that Hoi isn't intentionally sacking his science?
Maybe.
And maybe he
It's
thinks
very hard to tell how
thinks
he's
that
doing
Hoi's
that.
game is just
Maybe
that
they're
bad.
thinking that he doesn't have his schools and he just finished the school a couple of turns ago in his cap.
I mean, it's a
Maybe
turn
they're thinking that
140.
He's just
like
behind.
It's turn 140. You have to have enough respect for Hoi as a
Yeah,
player.
exactly.
Like to realize that he probably does have at least his schools and is like at least equivalent to you in science by now. Maybe not ahead, right? He probably doesn't realize that Hoi is that far ahead in science. But you have to put
Hoi's
him in
been
at
sitting
least like
20 turns now there.
exactly.
The time goes quickly when you're playing Civ, but when you think about 20 turns ago, we basically stopped fighting with Hoi as he's just been sitting there as a Megavac. Very scary. So maybe they just agree now. He's still Hoi, and then figure it out later.
Oh yeah, I did say earlier that Actimel is going to lose his cap. That's true, but he managed to just barely hold on.
was wrong. Okay.
I was, I guess.
You guess.
Well, I'm not sure if this was before or after Megawalk lost the general. You know.
You
It
said
was before.
You
said that
usually
before.
say it both ways. You don't commit to a one. You did say he should boost the northern cities. That's the thing
I did say that. I did say
But
that, and I
those
think it was
cities
the
are
right
almost
choice.
dead
It just
now.
didn't work out, right?
No, I think you
But,
just
like,
had to pressure both, but actually keep most of your stuff for the cap and then push your cap. The problem is you lost this general.
Did you Reykjavik fall once?
Reykjavik
Or
did
is it
not
just
fall.
9 pop all this time?
It was just 9 pop.
Okay. So Megaback could release those cities that easily there.
Do you like Actimel pushing into these citadels here on the cap? I feel like it's premature. I feel like he's getting a bit too excited and too impatient right now and pushing. Like, that's honestly been the story of this war. It's like both of these guys have been pushing back and forth, and whoever pushes forward just loses a lot of stuff for very little gain each time. And maybe we'll see it reverse again.
I think Mega still has move on those land ships. Yeah, he does. And he's got shots on the arty. I think he's just trying to wait out
Just
some.
thinking about killing that air gun there and taking the city.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
He does have a general under an anti-tank rifle, so that's a weak unit to have it under.
Well, there's no bombers on Actimel,
Well,
so
isn't
it's
there?
no problem. Nope.
Didn't he
No
use
bombers, only
lose units
triplanes.
to bombers earlier?
Yes,
no,
only
he's been
triplanes.
using
Several.
triplanes. Like that.
Yeah,
Look
he's
at that,
trying.
he almost just
He's
He's
trying
shooting
it
with
right
tripod.
now.
Why?
Yeah.
This is why don't you have any bombers in Bilbos?
Oh, this is problem. Megavac now knows he used his triplanes. Now
Yeah.
he
Well,
can
no,
bomb
he knows he used his
even
triplanes,
in
but from
Unity.
cap.
Yeah, but Mega still has all his bomber shots. Like, this may have been
Yeah,
a very
yeah.
bad
Now he
mistake
can
by
maybe
Actimel.
take one of those cities there.
Yes, yeah. I mean, he has all his bomber shots left still. This was a very big miscalculation by
I don't
by
think it's
Actimel,
that
I
big of a
think.
deal.
Well, he went for the general there. So
Guys,
Oh,
we're
yeah.
looking at 4
Fish,
triplanes in 2
failed.
cities, and he shot with 4 triplanes, so he still
Yeah,
has
but Mega
a
still
stack
has
of
his
4.
sweeps as well.
Yeah,
Mega
he's
still
got
has his
sweeps, but
as
he's
well.
also got anti-aircraft.
Not on the capital.
Oh, you're saying in cap.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant in Harappa.
No, I mean, there's like 8 AA guns there. You probably can't push there. But the cap?
I don't
You
know.
could
Do you
kill,
have
like,
bombers
a
that
bunch
can
of stuff there.
Do you have bombers that can even reach there?
Oh, maybe you don't. That's true. Yeah, he doesn't have anything in Biblos, right? Yeah, maybe he can't go for the cap. That's true.
This is the thing. Like, I don't know why he didn't put any units in Bilbos. I've been saying this the whole time, but it
Yeah.
just feels like that's such a important city to put bombers in because it gives you access to both places, right?
I mean, it feels like he settled it for the citadels, and then he forgot that he can also use it as an airbase. He's like, I settled it for this
no.
reason, and he's not even thinking about the other thing he could be using it for. That's what it feels like to me.
Megavac pushing a merchant into a city state next to Hoy there. And there's an airship spin around there, so let's see if he loses that.
But I think as how you let that merchant live, because like you don't want to make Megawak angry, you know. You don't want to wake
No,
him
you
from
don't
his,
want to make
from
him
his
angry. You just
happy
want to kill him
slumber.
and take all his cities.
Yeah, but you're okay waiting forever. Like, you know, you're okay with waiting another 50 turns to do that, if you can. Oh, look at that. He's pushing into Reykjavik now with the bomber shots. Yeah, that city could very well fall.
He could have just
I
shot
don't know
the
why
city.
he didn't just shoot the city and take it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he probably could have. But killing these tanks is also a pretty big deal. Oh. Oh yeah. I think Actimel got very impatient this turn, and he did a lot of aggressive moves that were really unnecessary. Then again, he killed like 8 units of Megas this turn. So maybe it wasn't so bad.
It wasn't bad because he tried to take the general out that was under a unit he could have killed.
If
No, I mean, I'm not
I think
just
that's
talking
worth
about
it.
that. I'm also talking about like the land ship slams near the cap, which I think maybe were a bit unnecessary too.
If Mega could just get some more, easier said than done, but he just needs some more land ships over by Actimel's cap. And he could
Really
just
wondering
sweep,
what-
he could sweep through all those already.
So Gongshaw just said, really wondering what Hoy is thinking. Maybe isn't confident in his position. I mean, the thing is,
Hoy
what
is
rush is
very
there for Hoy?
confident.
What rush is
Hoy
there
is-
for Hoy? Like, what possible reason does Hoy have to do anything here? Right now. Yeah, exactly. Hoy is happy to just keep sitting there forever.
Slam with the land ship, bro. What? What? No.
Oh, those heals. I mean, Reykjavik is just dead now.
Is it?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you shoot it
there's
with...
yeah, like you're zocking with the one on the hill. The other one is full health. There's no way. There's no way that city gets saved now. I think. I mean, the only way to do it would be. Oh wow, that's unfortunate.
No way the city is safe. Keck.
I mean, it can.
Well,
He
the
can
one
still
guy
kill
He
it.
can still
slam the
bomb
city.
it. I think he can
He
bomb
can
it.
Yeah,
push.
he
Yeah,
can bomb
it's
and
just like
slam.
you don't want to put damage on too many of your bombers if you can avoid it. So killing the AA gun would have been good, but you can still kill the
It's
city.
not too difficult to kill that expeditionary force with tanks if Actimal has any there.
No, but like you can't properly cycle because of the other one on the hill. So like you have to
It's
cycle
just-
from behind, and tanks don't have infinite movement. You know, like it's you can't cycle that many units on that. I think.
At least slammed it with one tank, what's 40 damage.
Yeah, but if you look at his perspective, he doesn't have that many tanks near.
We'll see. We'll see.
He could probably kill it, but at what cost? You know.
Just killing triplanes.
Well, not
Love
losing the
to see
city
it.
is a big cost too, right?
Yeah, that's true. You do want to save that city.
Oh, he's
Oh,
minus
man.
3 now.
Who's -3
Omega on unit.
on oil?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I guess he can just. At least he should be able to just, you know. Oh, never mind. Okay, he's not using
Oh,
engineer.
mega, dude. Whew. Twice now. Like you
No
can't.
move goes the unit.
Okay. Well, he didn't pay attention to it, I guess. Actually, that tank did a lot more damage than I would have thought. I guess that's just the like Patriotic War
Oh,
and
yeah, 70 strength tank against 40
Magic.
strength
Oh, are you gonna snipe
infantry
the
unit,
general?
and then you had a tank bonus for 50.
Oh, the general is dead.
Land unit.
Oh no! Oh no! He didn't catch the general.
Please use a promo.
That's
Please use a promo.
close.
Please use a promo. Please. Thank you. Jesus.
He didn't.
That's
he didn't catch
just the one thing.
general.
You never know where the other guy has a site and can bomb you with those generals when they're not inside cities.
Yep.
Now the landship can. The tile is open. Maybe you can slam it with landship. Megavac now.
I mean, I think just based off unit position, Reykjavik could
Now
still
the
fall
bombers are coming down on the tank.
next turn.
Maybe the city capture is there.
No.
I mean, not this turn, but next turn he could maybe kill it.
I mean, next turn for sure, but it could have been this turn.
I just, even if he does though, like nothing that is happening on this front is accomplishing anything.
Yeah.
Like that's just been true for like at least 10 turns. Like there's no progress really being made. Like nothing meaningful. And meanwhile, Hoy is just sitting there. It's bizarre to me that this is still going on.
Me too. We're really committing into this Harappa idea, which is fine, but I don't.
No, I mean, I think if you can kill those cities, it's great, right? Like that might actually. Assuming, wait, how many triplanes are still in those cities? Actually, there's not that many, and Harappa doesn't look that damaged.
Right? Can you allow my a message? There's a link to the first part of this game.
Oh yeah.
Right, I think you just pinned the.
What?
You just pinned the Nightbot comment, Ryan.
You can pin comments in Twitch chat?
Yeah, you just did. Look at the top of your Twitch chat.
How do I do that?
I don't know.
How do I undo it?
I have no clue.
The Nightbot is roasting me and you pinned it up. Come on, man. Even the
Actually,
robots
just keep
are
it there.
against
It's
me.
great.
Chat GPT is against me. Writing stories about
Man. I guess Hoy is just too good.
Yesterday,
It's a 5.
82 people watched our co-cast of of the stream, and that's most viewers I ever had it on my stream. So thank
How
you
many?
guys. Thank everyone. Thank you everyone. These are very interesting to people to watch. Good content.
Well, let's hope the finals
It
gets a
also
lot
comes
too.
down to the players giving us a nice show here.
Yeah, it would be awesome to have the finals on like Baba's channel or something. I don't know if he's gonna do it though. Didn't want to do it last time.
Arvius channel, because he's not gonna make
Well,
the final
Obviously,
anyway.
is gonna stream his own POV, right?
Lol.
Yeah, but
Oh,
he's
you
not
think
gonna
he's not
make
gonna
the
make it, I
final
guess.
because he's against me. So
Yeah,
I think he's
yeah,
gonna
he
make
can
it.
make-
I kind of expect Arvius.
Oh,
to make
Frank's not gonna let that happen.
It. Oh, yeah, Frank's just gonna suicide into him. Okay. All right, let's watch this turn.
no,
by the
no,
way.
no, no, no.
Let's see what happens on this turn.
Last game with Arvius and me, I
Oh,
have to tell this.
did you guys see
was,
that?
I put cancer religion into him, and he.
All right, but now, did you
What?
guys see this, by the way? Like, maybe like actually about the game. Like, Harappa just spawned a scientist this turn. So if Mega had been able to kill it,
He
it would
wants
have
him
been
to bulb.
huge.
What?
What?
He wants him to bulb.
Does he?
Yeah, it's Tex.
Yeah, I guess Actimel is not getting anywhere close to Radar. Yeah, you probably do want him to bulb. I think you're right.
My God, Mega
So
is
I guess, yeah.
so indecisive.
Yeah, which is so weird because usually he's very decisive, like player.
I think he's just thinking it through. He's
Oh
not,
no, he swapped the artillery. Oh god. What was I gonna say? Oh, like usually Mega, I mean, like playing Teamos with him, for example. I think like his biggest strength, at least in those games, is that he always has a plan and like knows how to follow through on it and stuff. So it's very weird to see him
You
be
do
like
not want to
indecisive
lose this
here.
Artie. This Artie's logistics. Up, it's dead.
I thought it was March. Was it logistics?
That was logistics.
Oh. So by the way, the cap is totally open right now.
Yeah.
Which is
right.
which is
People
why,
are
like,
asking for the playlist on the in YouTube for the games.
Oh, okay.
The-
I can list that. I can post that.
this is kind of what I was talking about when I said like these landship slams or like tank slams on the citadels near the cap seem maybe bad. Because like yeah, you killed a bunch of stuff, but if Mega just sees it and pushes in like 4 tanks on top of your cap, you could lose it. It's possible. Like what if like what if Mega just has a bunch of tanks right now that just go in there? Oh, also Harappa has a unit next to it now, so that's scary.
Am I
mean,
crazy,
this
or
is
would it
all-
not have been much easier to attack the anti-air rifle?
Wait, what?
Like instead of going over the river with that, I guess you had more flanking, but
Oh, you mean with the tank that's like on the
yeah, you just cycled them.
on the grassland? Yeah.
The cap has nothing on it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like what if
Literally nothing.
the thing is Mega has nothing left, right? Mega has no tanks left. But if Mega had like any tanks here, he could just push 4 of them onto the cap.
I know, but then he gets absolutely blasted in Mogadishu.
I mean, he's getting blasted no matter what happens. He like, where are his? He's just totally out. He's just totally out of front line. I mean, there's how many tanks are there even left? 4, 5?
This is kind of a Hail Mary for these two cities.
I only
It's
see-
a little
I
bit
only
losing too
see-
much to try to get this now.
Okay, I see only 6 landships on the front line right now from Mega, and then there's a couple like really wounded ones.
He's committing so hard. Like he could have had real tanks by now if he just. I mean, this is like the thing, right? He saw real tanks from him. He's like, okay, I'll just steal it, and then.
I mean, he shouldn't really be mentally exhausted. They've only been playing 2 hours. Maybe he is, but
It's just quick exhaustion with this kind of game.
that's true.
Wears
This
you out
this
in
is very
seconds.
exhausting. This kind of war is very exhausting. That's true.
That's an easy thing to do, a misclick a unit and it's gone.
Oh yeah, but I mean, just looks hopeless now. Like I feel like Mega has to be like significantly behind in army by now. And if you push in for another turn and lose more land ships, all the artillery are gonna die. Like everything is just gonna die if you do this for 1 or 2 more turns. Like you have to either pull back or I don't know. Like he doesn't even have a big round of reinforcements coming either. Mm. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's almost impossible for Hoy to lose now, unless they team him like very, very soon.
Every single time I've said that, I've eaten my words. Every single time.
That's true. Like there's always things that can happen, but
I don't see how Alex could lose this.
oh yeah, I mean Alex. Okay. I mean you've said that twice, presumably in this tournament, because he threw 2 games, right?
Well, yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, one of them he shouldn't have lost. In the other one, he did lose. Like, he could have won the Philippines game, but
Yeah, but I mean he probably should have won both that
I mean,
game
he
and
should
the
have won both of
Macedonia
them.
game, right?
But I meant like with his. He's not well versed in late game war enough to win versus you in that other game, but I think he's good enough to
Oh.
have won the other one.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean that game was just like the biggest showcase of the most important thing in these wars is like having a plan. Like even if you're fighting and trading badly, as long as you're still making progress, that's the most important thing.
Agreed. What's the point of taking March on Artie? I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't really understand that either. It's good when you're fighting other artillery.
Oh, I love that play.
That's
Oh, that's
I
sneaky.
love that play.
Ocean capture.
That's really good.
Nice.
That is great. We didn't even catch it, and clearly Actimel didn't either.
So what he did, he had a Landsknecht in the lake and he captured with that.
Yep.
Outside of the side range.
The thing is though, what did he steal?
Nothing. You can't steal from city states.
Oh, it's the city state, right? So he didn't even steal anything. True. And yeah, you killed some pop, but not that big a deal probably. Like obviously it's good for you, but you're not. It's not like super damaging, I would say, to Actimel's game.
What the hell?
Also, Actimel is about to take Biblos next turn.
Wow.
Oh, this turn? Is it dying this
Wow.
turn?
Wow.
Oh, it's dead with the general. Holy shit. I mean, one good play after another here.
Wow.
Trading cities. Trading blows, literally.
Okay, I'm gonna say Mega, you gotta use your best weapon right now. And that's of course the fucking chat function. Cause yeah.
ChatGPT.
They did stop teaming Mega. It's been Hoy versus Mega. I mean, Actimel versus Mega for the last 22 turns. Ish.
Yep.
Tell
And-
ChatGPT AI to tell a story of how you get out of this war.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand any of this. Like,
Well, you've been talking a lot today, so now it's the time to be honest, Mioda.
true.
Well, it is very unpredictable how this will end. When you're watching one side of the game, you don't really see what the other has in the fog of war.
I mean,
Like
I feel like it's starting to become very predictable how this will end, unless they actually finally start teaming.
Hoy about to be on 7 scientists.
Yeah, like what is going on?
He's on
He also
3
has-
merchants.
Yeah, he's also got 3 merchants sitting there. Like, how many risers does he have?
This is so funny.
What did I say when we started yesterday casting these? Like these strong lobbies, if it's a war game, the winner is the guy who's kept left alone the longest. You know, that's just how this goes.
Well, no, the
You
difference
can't
is
kill
the
the whole
difference
lobby
is
in a
if
strong lobby. That's my
even
Yes, you
with this
can.
current thing happening,
speech for it.
I firmly think if at any point Mega and Actimel said, "Hey, let's stop fighting and kill Hoy," they would have won. Like Hoy
They can still do
still
it now.
dies.
They can
You
still do
cannot
it
say
now.
they would have won because there's only one winner.
Well, okay, I'm saying like they would have been able to beat him. I'm not sure who wins after that, but
They can still do it now.
That's just the thing. Like Actimel never gonna think that 1v1, if they kill Hoy, he's gonna end up ahead of the autocracy player.
The thing is the time
That's-
where they actually can no longer team Hoy and win is actually fast approaching though. Because as soon
Yeah.
as Hoy
Heaven scientist.
taxes like a city or two and gets a tech steal or two, and then bulbs to stealth, then they can't even kill him anymore. If
he
they
doesn't
team him.
have any stealth. He doesn't have any
No, but
pre-built
he-
bombers.
No, but he has so much stuff that
Like, dude, this
by the
isn't
time
this,
they chew through all that, he's gonna have.
this isn't stealth. This is modern armor probably.
Yeah.
He doesn't have any upgrade gold. I guess
He's
he
got
has
3 merchants.
but that's only 1500, right?
You think he's just gonna hard build stealth?
Yes. I mean, he should. I don't know if he will, but he should.
Kind of low on aluminum.
Yeah. That's true. He does have 2 empires and somehow only 16. It's very unlucky. $400k before upgrades, by the way. I mean, I think you upgrade to tanks here, and maybe, but I don't know. I don't think it's modern armors. I think it's got to be stealth.
I mean, it's more of like a why not both thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, because you don't
if
have.
you go stealth,
But
Still
you
got
can
one
you can
above
take
you.
cities for the
you
aluminum.
cannot say he goes to stealth and doesn't have modern armor, Miura. Fuck.
No, but I'm saying you don't spend the aluminium on the modern armors, but you spend it on stealth. But honestly, maybe it's like if the game keeps going as it has been, it doesn't matter. Like you can just do what you
It
want.
doesn't matter. He's been already 22 turns alone there. Just building stuff while the others are grinding.
Yeah, I don't know. I can only say that this blows my mind in so many different ways, and I'm running out of ways to say it.
Doesn't blow my mind at all. This is exactly how these strong lobbies go. One guy gets left alone and he's space rocket building or something, winning there somehow. Yoda
That's
doesn't like it. He wants the
No,
one
I
hero
mean-
to win it all.
no, like you just. This is not how this game is supposed to go, though. And like all these people are.
How is this supposed to go?
Well,
Freeway.
you're supposed to eventually realize as these 2 players here that this is not benefiting you, right? And that you like if you want to actually win the game, you need to stop doing this.
But one mistake people do these games are thinking the other guys are as logical as you, has the same logic, and that's what the leads into these situations. Like they are feeling they have to do this.
No, I think it's just like stubbornness or like not thinking, just like being too preoccupied with the war.
Nothing we're saying to the person in chat. Nothing we're saying they don't know. They have all the information at this point. At least they
Yeah.
should. They don't actually.
Well, they
And
don't.
know,
They
know
don't
how far
realize-
ahead Hoy
We can
is.
see everyone's perspective and see exactly how it's going.
They
They
don't
it.
know. They don't know how far ahead Hoy
Yeah,
is, right?
they don't know.
But
Yeah, but they
can
know he's
see-
ahead.
They can see that he's like 150k ahead in army of either of them, and they have to know that like after being left alone for 25 turns almost
Yeah.
now, he's gonna be out simming them eventually. Like this is not.
But when the war started, when Megabag attacked, first started the Arctic War against Achilles, Hoi was such a bad position. He was so behind to the others, but he managed to catch up. So maybe that kind of mental image is maybe causing them not to ignore him, like somewhat here.
Yeah, maybe, but I don't know, man. You. No, I think it's just like
it's just difficult to get away from a war that you already invested all your game to, basically. You know.
Yeah.
Are you just saying now that all your game that you did so far is that's been for nothing?
I mean, that's
that
just
would be the
like
honest
the sunk
thing to
cost
do,
fallacy.
but
You
that's
should not.
difficult to admit.
Yeah.
Saying I was wrong. That's the most difficult, one of the most difficult thing to do.
Yeah, the top side has been on a balance. The top side has been on a balance for like 25 turns. That there's like nothing really meaningful has happened there for like 25 turns, right? I mean, I guess that's not true. Mega did push forward quite a bit, but he hasn't like been able to break Actimer. So like even though he did a lot of stuff, like a lot of pushing, it hasn't really materialized into anything for him.
At first, Actimel got Megavac City State, Mogadishu, and now Megavac got Reykjavik. That's about it.
Yeah, like in total, it's pretty much a wash.
Yeah, Bibulus is just a pawn in the grand scheme of things for the bombers. But he didn't actually use. Well, he used for Citadel, but I guess it didn't lead anywhere.
Mega declared on Actimel? No. Actimel and Hoi Polloi both declared one Mega on like turn 110.
Asterisk key, please, bro.
That's cheating against all of us who have 10 keyless keyboards and don't have that key. And artifact, it's the artifact is racism against us, so smaller with the smaller keyboards.
Oh my god.
It's size shaming.
Mm-hmm.
Size shaming. You're such a troll.
It was cheaper, Toma, Kek.
Yeah, I mean, I did save up for like, 4 or 5 years to afford my keyboard, so that makes sense.
Oh,
what?
Yeah, that does make
made
sense.
Of gold?
Yeah, it literally is, yeah. That's why I have an asterisk key.
Oh, is that one also made of like
made of diamonds, I guess.
Diamonds?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Diamond Star?
Pretty nice, man.
Dude, this is so hard.
That's why he's the champion. It comes down to the equipment.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's all pay to
you
win,
need to have
basically.
top of
Yeah,
the
it's
line
pay to
golden
win.
shit.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Toma. Yeah, Toma gets it. It's nice to see these turns ending before the turn timer.
Imagine getting a loan for your keyboard. Nice. Oh, God. That's when you're real serious about your game.
Yeah.
Yeah. I, I've run out of things, out of new things to say about this game because it's just been the same situation for like 20 turns.
You have had amazing intensity today, Miot. I have to compliment you that you have brought energy here.
Always.
I haven't had the chance to keep up with you, man.
Always. Come on. You gotta. It's exciting, you know. Except
It
you know,
is.
it's getting a little bit exhausting to get excited about this game. Actually.
Well, you need an energy bar, you know. When
Maybe I should.
kids go play on the
know.
yard, you know, they got to do 3 hours maximum intensity. Then they run out of steam, and you need to, you know, snack.
Maybe I
Or
should get
coffee or
something to
something.
eat.
I
Actually.
need
Yeah,
something
go
to
get
eat. I
it.
haven't
Go
eaten
get it.
anything.
We're here.
Right. I will be right back then, and Frank can just tell people about keyboards and such.
Well, I can tell about my keyboard. It's very woke. It has the rainbow colors. It's RGB. I can tell you, it's Asus. Let me tell you guys. Let's get into this.
And it
Rock
doesn't have a fucking
Strix
numpad.
Scope
That's what you're telling me.
TKL Deluxe.
It doesn't have a
Rainbow
numpad.
colors, boys. You need the RGB for the speed and the momentum, violence.
But no numpad.
Oh, numpad. Well, I guess I had to save in something aspects.
Oh yes, of
It
course.
needs to fit onto my desk. That's the first requirement it had.
How does Hoy actually win here? Does he just go to stealth? He can do whatever the fuck he wants, bro.
I think Hoy can get a half an hour of nap.
He
can
could
come
literally
back and
take a
still
nap
win.
and still win.
And that's exactly what Megavac has done in many of my games. He just fell asleep. because I play on mornings, and for him it's like small hours. So it's just like some point, everyone's just waiting Megavac for ending his turn, and he fell asleep.
I think the key for Hoy.
We just kick him out and continue the game.
I think the key for Hoy here is making enough boats. I think we said this before, but if he can have a bunch of boats in position where when he declares war on Mega, he also declares war on Actimel and starts taxing Actimel's, like maybe Mali's cities or maybe Actimel's coastals. If he can start doing that, he can go anytime he wants because he'll be able to steal the strats he needs. He'll be able to steal like some techs. He's sitting on 7 scientists right now. He has to do something instantly.
I think he's running out of room to have his scientist on his lands.
Well, if he starts killing Mega and Actimel team him, he has... No, that's not true because Actimel has no boats. So Actimel would have to go through Mega.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, Hoy had plenty of time to build like a 15 to 20 boat navy there
Mm-hmm.
and make sure he can get those coastal cities no matter what.
Yeah.
Hoy is still just slow playing this science super hard here, clicking all the texts. So he's going till the next column.
Yep. I think modern armor is, like I said before, I think modern armor is probably enough, but you know, he still has Oxford as well. Importantly, you know, if Hoy does show up with boats, Actimel won't be able to make any. You know, the only boat he could make would be eventually, I mean, this is going to be in a couple turns, but once he gets electronics, it's going to be battleships. He can't make battleships, right? Like, he's not going to, the hammers for battleships are super high. And then the other one is the destroyer, and destroyers are super expensive. And he doesn't have money to upgrade anything. Is Civ 5 better than 6? Yes.
Alright, GG box.
Later, box. Neg 200 GPT. That is not ideal. The amount of generals used this game is actually kind of crazy because
There's 5 in Actimus Gap, and then
there's 9 in Mogadishu. 14 generals.
Wow.
Okay, so he finally moved some planes into Bilibos. Interesting.
Yep. Now he also has those planes give him sight around the place, so now he actually sees what's there.
Yeah.
Now he probably realizes, oh, there's not that much,
Mm-hmm.
but it's just enough to keep his own cities. I'm not letting Megavac push in. That's still just a huge damage from the swipes on triplanes from Megavac.
Why
Like
is
69 damage.
Why is
Nice.
he making Jiwis?
Not sure.
He needed that heal.
Actima being just a tiny little bit faster there.
Ashwin, would you have been able to chain those swaps? Or all of them? That 5 chain?
Chat, everybody in chat would have absolutely been winning every trade.
Yeah, 100%.
That's an easy thing to say from the sidelines. Play better, guys. Remember, there's always a little bit of a lag when you click something. Even though you're thinking you're clicking faster, the other guy already clicked, but the message just comes a ping amount later to your machine. So always at least a ping between the layers. That's the time delay every move. Right, machine gun going down.
No, the machine gun.
Citadel will make huge damage there, though.
Oh yeah.
I guess on both units. But Actimal the most. Right?
What's the Jiwi for?
It's just such a bad unit there. Maybe he was out of oil at some point and started the GVs.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, Mogadishu is still making them though.
Mogadishu is the captured city, so it cannot do anything basically.
Yeah, true.
It should still do something else from that. Almost anything else. Alright. Megavac gets a scientist here. Oh, he knows he gets a scientist, so he can upgrade it to infantry at least. And he's making gold again. He's making 200 gold to better now. So I'm thinking, did he finish commerce then?
Yeah, he did.
Makes sense. So he can start using that gold pattern of buying stuff cheaper. And he has Big Ben, right?
He does have Big Ben.
Yep. So that's pretty cheap units. How much is that for a tank? 400?
Yeah, I think 420.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, I've been saying they're in chat. if they would play in chat, they would obviously win the tourney. Obviously, chat. Chat always right. Am I right?
Oh yeah. Oh my god, this is so painful. It's so painful from both sides, you know?
Give diplomacy a chance. You know, the old saying. And they turn this around. Let's shake on it.
I honestly think Hoy is taking a nap.
They would have a kind of small chance, at least looking where we stand, is that the other guy just spams bolts. The other guy land units in the megawatt. I don't know.
Yeah, Hoy did click stealth. Yeah, we saw.
Boy clicked stealth. Yeah, he did, and stealth and XCOM. Doesn't have that much gold now, Hoy.
He's got 3 merchants.
3 merchants. All right.
Why are you going more bombers? No, you just need land ships. Absolutely not, Toma.
It just depends when Hoy jumps in. After Hoy jumps in, I think he's gonna go down very quickly, but we'll see.
Look at these tiles. They're so funny.
4 culture reads. Pretty nice.
Yeah, dude. You take your time. You can take a nap like Hoy is. Probably still be going on. I'm surprised we haven't seen any March. I guess it makes sense. He's just taking ambush, but March would go so far here.
Like Landship took 20 damage, and his Actimus tank took 30. A real tank. So
Yep.
that's the double ambush.
Yep.
And most of its bonus.
Do you think a city capture happened within an hour? Yes. I think Billabos is gonna die. No, that I know, but I'm saying why is he building them? I know why he tech GUIs.
Yeah, it's like land units. Tanks give 50% of the land units against land units, so it's terrible to fight tanks with that. The other units, it's good to slam with infantry. Anything but tanks.
Yeah, I
So
mean
you kind of
that's
want
fair. He does
nice
have a
mix.
ton of anti-air rifles. AA guns.
How is Actimus there? Let's take a look. He's getting electronics next turn.
He killed Hoy's airship.
Oh no.
Criminal.
Yeah. That's Miura was saying he doesn't want to get Megabug angry. I think that was pretty funny. You don't think Megabug is already angry being teamed 30 turns? Well.
Nice swap back to no. Let's check back in on Hoy for a little bit. Okay, he's building bombers now. He's finally positive GPT. Wow, look at him. Look at him go. Oh, he's in GA. Never mind. He's in GA. It doesn't count. All right, so yep, that's 7
Look how
signs.
many generals he has. 6 generals, 3 merchants. How many scientists was? 7.
Lol, that's kind of what we've been saying this whole time. I don't know when it is because they needed, in my opinion, they could have done it a long time ago and it would have been the right thing to do. I don't know what.
He can only steal tanks from his cap. So was he thinking that he's gonna get that cap and steal tanks from there? Well, maybe. Maybe he was. But those city-state wouldn't give the tech. So, yeah, maybe that was the thing that Megavac needed here. A quick capture on the cap there. Would be nice to see what's the hammer difference between Megavac and Actimal here.
Last time we looked, Mega was at like 650.
Actimal something like 750.
No, I think he's at 800 something.
Yeah, now he's 800. Yeah.
Hello.
Golden Age.
Welcome
Hello.
back. Nothing happened.
Oh, good. I was afraid I'd missed something.
Yeah, don't be crazy now.
Oh, Hoy is first in hammers and first in gold now as well, huh? And first in science and first in army. Isn't that weird?
So weird. And he's still
I like
sitting
how
on
Hoy-
all of his scientists.
I like how he's just given up on like even taxing techs. He's just taking combined arms now. It's like whatever. Like these guys are no
He's
threat to me.
-5 on horses though.
Oh, I mean that is
950 hammers as well.
that's gonna be a big problem for him being negative on horses, I guess. The order Golden Age, I assume he did, right?
No idea.
I'm gonna be very sad if they don't at least make him work for this a little bit. The thing is, like, maybe they've been talking in Discord. I don't know, but whenever I've looked, Actimel has been muted, so I don't think so. No idea.
So it looks
Oh,
like he's
not
gonna
doing
attack.
anything.
He did take order Golden Age. Okay.
Build all his stock exchanges now as well, just to keep up with all this army he has. That's pretty funny.
From the old versions of the mod, this game would have probably been on three of these guys just sitting in and racing for space,
Probably.
like a Baba lobby style.
Yeah, and how boring would that be, right?
I don't know of that, but it just if that gives you the best chance of winning, maybe should do that. It's so difficult to say. After you click autocracy, it's kind of difficult to go into that kind of a race.
It is. Yeah, still 8 turns away from combined arms right now. Probably has a scientist coming, but man, that's a long way.
Actimel having first move is really kind of a big deal. I know we haven't really mentioned it much, but
Oh yeah,
He's been
that's true. We
defending,
haven't.
so he
it,
couldn't have
it, it
that
is a
much
big deal.
used it.
But I do think there was opportunity Mega had.
Yeah.
But that being said, this is obviously a super hard position to take, and it's a very good lobby. So
Now Megavac is backing up his planes from the frontal city.
no. I mean, it might not even be wrong to bomb this with the triplanes, the city down, and make sure you got, because you could take the city guaranteed right now. What would be different in Factimel when autocracy?
So
His science would be much worse, and but pushing in would be next to impossible.
Optimal would get us tech from this city, but is there anything to take? I don't think so.
He already captured the city once,
Oh right.
and he didn't get
They did
anything.
flip
So
it. True. Already forgot.
oh, that was a good swap. If you don't get anything from a city, it does count as a capture, yeah. Surprised Mega's not buying more land ships. If he had land ships to buy here, I think he could just break him off swaps alone.
You think so?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
I do.
Actimel has a lot of stuff.
Not really. If you look at his cap, there's just those land ships to the north. The other ones on the right are
There are so many tanks that are healing right now.
yeah, exactly. They're all healing.
Yeah, but you can't kill everything this turn, and like probably not even next turn. And in 2 turns, those tanks are all full health, and then they're gonna destroy you if you slam all your land ships right now. Like, you can't push in here. You don't have the killing power to do it, I think.
I'm saying if he bought land ships, he was buying land ships more. He's sitting on 1400. He doesn't need that much to upgrade.
Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right about that. But I think even then it's difficult, probably.
Hey, thanks for the follow, T-Mac. Who won the game last night?
Not win the game, the Rome game, right?
I got teamed.
Ah, okay.
Wow, that's so surprising. I was so surprised I got team 2. You were in the best position. My land was so fucking bad. These general tiles are brutal. I don't know what you do if you're Mega. How do you push in here? If you're not willing to cycle on him, you know, like the general's tiles are just gonna be so obnoxious to take. Yeah, Hoy's asleep, my man. Hoy has been asleep, Ashwin. Check Mega's perspective. I'm surprised Actimel has any triplanes left. These fighters
been
are disgustingly promoted. Also, Mega's
he's
about to
been
get
taking
combined
them
arms.
off. He's been taking them off intercept every once in a while to heal him back up. Been pretty good about that. Like very good actually. I don't know that he's even lost a single one. At least I haven't seen him.
No,
lose
he's
one.
lost a bunch. He's lost so many.
Oh, he has. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't see any die, but maybe.
I mean,
there's
he's
a
got real
few
tanks
times.
now, so. And I guess from an efficiency standpoint, it is more efficient just to buy the tanks than upgrade land ships. Or buy land
True.
ships and then upgrade them.
That's true.
So Mega definitely is someone who cares about that kind of thing. Here we go. Here are the March tanks. This is what I was wondering. Because I knew he had Alhambra from Achilles. He's also not getting these in range to promote or upgrade, which is kind of weird. But
That's very weird.
why are they still
We
going
get
for each
that.
other and not Hoy? That's a really good question.
We've been asking ourselves and each other this same question like for 2 hours probably.
Yep. They aren't even communicating. Yeah, I wish I knew.
It's possible there's some stuff being said on Discord, right? But Actimel has just been muted the whole time, so I don't. Like clearly, there's not been much said, at least by him.
There were some German words, but no one really knows what they were saying actually.
Yeah,
It was coded with
it's Enigma.
Enigma.
On stream, has any of them actually been looking at Hoy? Do they think he is ear? That's the thing. I haven't noticed any of them looking at Hoy. It's very surprising.
It would be very funny, Hoy, to ask you right now, as a joke.
Can you imagine?
I mean, okay, like, even if they are like the most blind possible, like by this point, where they see that Hoy is first in army, first in tech, first in gold, first in hammers, like at this point you gotta probably realize that he's definitely not ear. Like even if you somehow, for some reason, previously thought so. So yeah, no, they know that he's game leader by far. They have to.
They would be playing amazingly well if they're both actually blind.
Maybe that's true. Maybe this is just like an insane.
They're still hitting the play. Like, it's like, how are you doing this?
True. That's actually insane. Insanely good awareness for two blind people.
They're like amazing.
Some really good
golden
swaps.
retriever
Fuck.
guiding
Can't
them
even
or some
see.
shit. Holy shit, that's difficult to say. How that's possible.
I'm pretty sure they're both kind of checked out of like the whole winning this game race, and they just want to kill each other. Which maybe it's not so much in the spirit of the tournament, but you know,
What?
Can't really blame them.
What was the fucking point of that? I guess he can take this general tile back.
I mean, maybe
never mind.
It was so those land ships can't just heal up this turn. I don't know. But he didn't. He lost a unit doing that, right? So probably wasn't worth it.
No, he didn't lose a unit.
He pushed
Then it was
over
good.
planes
Then
away
it was
at
good.
least.
Like you stopped
threatening
3 tanks from healing this turn. Should say land ships, not tanks.
Well, he does have tanks now.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Who should I leave this on? Hoy on Mega or Actimo? Mega probably.
Leave it on Mega. Leave it on Mega.
Alright.
More interesting.
Hoy has unit almost every tile in his empire. I'm just looking at it right now.
Yeah, Hoy is going for the 1 million army score, I guess, this game.
Should that be a victory condition?
That would
Enough
be pretty
units,
funny.
so it just ends the game for 1 million.
Yeah, the planet exploded under the weight of all your
The
military.
weight tilted
I'm
the
sorry.
planet and it went to sun, burnt to a crisp.
Yeah, no, I don't know. It's just
I don't know if that's how physics work, but that's just my story
yes,
about it.
probably it is, right? I think probably.
Yeah, maybe. I'm not Stephen Hawking or anything, so the one possibility.
Hoy wins at Modons or Stealth as long as Mega and Actimate. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's actually starting to probably get to the point where they can't even team him anymore. Hoy is like Hoy might be able to bout there now. Like Hoy has 7 scientists saved up, and he still has Oxford. And he's currently like 5 turning. I guess like it's like a 6 or 7 turn tech combined arms. So he should be able to bout there like very soon. Maybe like with the next scientist spawn, like that should be the latest timing. Where he like actually did he maybe use Oxford on landships already? He didn't, right? I think he still has it. Yeah, he
haven't
has
seen
7
him build it.
scientists. He has 7 scientists saved up currently.
Imagine having 7 scientists. Chat.
Like he's already top everything. He still has 7 scientists and Oxford.
He's not top science. He's 3% behind.
Oh, is he actually? I guess he's still hiding it then. He was top at one point earlier.
He doesn't have real tanks yet. He's 3-turn real tanks. Many of us would have just both labs, but not Hoy.
I mean,
He
the
just
building labs
ignores
here,
labs, and
building labs here really does nothing for you, because
he
you might
he
get.
could have sneaked it in there, and
Yeah, but it does. Like, what
that
does it
would
do
have,
for you? What does it do for you?
It gets all
It
the
like
stuff.
it costs you. Okay, so building 10 labs here. Not only does it cost you 3,300 hammers, it also costs you like a ton of hammers per turn working slots. And then for what? Like you get to stealth 2 turns quicker, maybe, at best. Not worth it, right?
Well, it's
Like
turn
never worth it.
150, Miota, right? So any good player with a Soul Sim City would be 145 stealth latest with a Liberty
Yeah, but
Empire.
this is not a SimCity game. Like,
I'm just saying
when
you
you
could have already won, maybe.
yeah, but it's unnecessary risk. It's also like the thing, he's flying under the radar. You know what the best way of no longer flying under the radar is? Yeah, right. You
I know
check labs.
everything about flying under the radar. That's my middle name.
That is very true, actually.
Frank the flying under the radar tank.
I shouldn't even question your ability
What are
to
you
do that.
talking about, Miota? Oh, God. Well, I forgive you. Because I flew under the radar, you didn't even notice that. That's how much I've been flying.
You're right.
Vicky asking what's a good player. We've been analyzing that. We've been talking about a good player, aka me, a lot today.
Yeah, it's been really great just talking so much about Frank. My God. Haven't talked about Frank this much in a long time. I've been missing it quite a bit. So you see, by the way, Actimel just removed the Citadel in the middle of all those other ones, and he's gonna try to counter there again. Very good play. If Mega notices, or like he should, right? And if Mega is smart, he also removes the Citadel on his yellow health tank right now, so he is able to like recounter immediately. That said, I'm not sure that Mega actually has any generals right now. Looks like maybe he does not. So, like that counter general kind of ends this push as well. I would think. Like, not that this push was super promising before, but with the counter general there, like it's kind of even worse. You're also losing a bunch of oil from that, but I guess oil is not an issue for Mega at this point.
I think he needs to oil his backside soon, or it's gonna hurt a lot. when you know Hoy's gonna attack him with these three railroads he built behind him and sides.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll see. Does anything? Do they even stop fighting when Hoy actually
No,
intervenes?
I don't think so. I think they'll be fighting each other when Hoy is like stealth excoming their capitals. They're still going to be fighting each other. Because like at this
We're
point, like
gonna lose both caps and still fight. Yeah.
I mean, at this point they could just CC to Hoy and play it out as a duel if they wanted
Yeah,
to.
I think that's what's gonna happen there. I think that's actually what's gonna happen. Hoy's gonna shoot down their caps with stealth and land XCOM and just take the same turn or something like that. He's gonna do some meme. You know how Hoy is.
He's
He
just
wants to
gonna
do some
stealth
meme
XCOM all the
ending,
caps on the
right?
same turn. I mean, you have to do
Yeah.
that to 4 cities on the same turn. That'd be kind of a tall order, I think. Even for this empire, because you have to build all those units from scratch. Now, he's just gonna get his info error, and then he's gonna start killing Megawalk, and that's gonna be the end of the game, I think. Sadly, that is how it's gonna end. What was that sound?
All right, I'm back.
Oh, that was Ryan coming back.
I'm sure I missed a lot.
Oh yeah,
Ryan
you
ripped
missed.
off the
Actually, you
shirt.
did miss something. You missed that Mega currently has no general, and
How did he lose
Actimal,
it?
I mean, he doesn't have one. At least I don't see one. And Actimal spawned one, and he removed the Citadel like in the middle of all those other ones. If you see that on his tank, right? He removed the Citadel there this turn. So he's going to counter general on that tile next turn, and that's going to just slow any chance of Mega pushing him by a lot. I mean, unless Mega has a general somewhere, but I don't see one. I really don't see one.
Real bomb. No, that's not real bomber yet. 2 turns. At for Actimal. How many turns for Megawag?
Civ War is so tedious. Why can't you just drag an auto attack? You can. You can right click. But a lot of the time you kind of don't want to with range units, because then, like, if the other person moves the unit that you were attacking away,
Move your unit then.
your unit moves on that tile. Like, we've actually seen that happen a few times this game, of like artillery units getting killed for that reason, because they accidentally move to the front line. Like when you're trying to combo moves quickly, sometimes you do the right click thing because it's just faster, but it is a bit risky sometimes.
I think Miota, your snack is working. You gained your energy back.
Actually, it's true. It was a beautiful snack. I had some nice. Oh, what's the English word for that? I don't even know.
I've been when I was high school, I was a nanny for my neighbors' kids, and I know exactly when it's a snack time. It's when everyone is fighting and crying. That's when. that's when it's time to eat, boys.
Sounds like it's snack time for Mega and Actimal then maybe.
Yeah. They're screaming and fighting and rolling in the ground. Oh, there's a Citadel. Okay, let's go. He got his oil back now.
I mean, that's exactly what.
Once again, he got his oil back.
Exactly what we were talking about last turn, right? He removed that Citadel in preparation for just this. And this is gonna make Megas push a lot harder. Pushing into like 2 rows of Citadels here. Very difficult. Because like Actimal can just hold these front Citadels, but then like give them up whenever he needs to. So he can just like be a bit flexible with that. Oh, but he did just completely leave Harappa undefended, and it might die. Huh. That is interesting.
So it looks like Megawak was just chilling a couple of turns and mobilizing more units. Bring more Mobics to the front. And now he's pushing again.
Who loves pork more, English people or German people? Unlike Italians, the people who like isn't Italian cuisine the one with like the most pork, probably?
Grabo needs,
Maybe?
loves the pork the most.
Oh yeah, Grabo is
He loves the porcelain tower, guys.
the pork enjoyer. Very
I
true.
hate you so much.
He's not
I
Muslim.
fucking hate you so much.
Yeah, it's
Please be nice. Family friendly.
Yeah, I was about to say I think Spain has the most.
oh
pork
Spain.
eaters.
Okay. I would have thought that Spain has like a lot of beef, because they also have
Yeah,
like
me
this
too.
whole other, this whole like bullfighting stuff and such. I would have assumed that
The
it's
other
like
thing, all the Spain's beef is coming from all the
no,
bullfighting.
no, that's not what I meant.
That's great. Oh, I
I
love
meant
that.
like I just
So much
kind of
goddamn
assumed that
bullfighting.
like those kind of traditions would arise in a culture that has a lot of cows, you know. But maybe not. I have no clue, right?
Don't dig the hole deeper, Miota.
Oh my god, that heal, by the way, insane.
Real bullfighter would have
Oh,
dodged
bad
the
take machine
hit.
dart effect is here to save us from boredom. Yay!
Goddamn Dartifact is the biggest goddamn racist in the group. He hates everything else that just.
Well, he hates everyone
he
equally,
himself.
right? So he's not a racist.
He hates all the other countries, basically. What's wrong with you, Dartifact? Oh God. Well, you just say nice things, Darty. Okay.
One for
He's
he's 3/4
naughty things.
He's 3/4 Spanish and 1/4 racist. That's fucking great.
And I think the racist part is overruling the other part. Holy shit. Now it makes
Too
all
fucking
sense.
funny. Oh my god, look at that. By the way, Mega has finally got logistics air repair bombers. I don't know how long he's had them, but those are, yeah. Okay, so I guess Actimal might actually die now, huh? Looking at Harappa. Like, is he running out of units this much, or was this just a like misallocation of army? I think maybe he's actually just running out of units.
No.
Yeah, he is. If you look at his stream, he's actually just run out.
This is Mega amassing a
He
bunch
ran
of
out of
units
units.
before pushing, and he had air superiority, so he
Yeah,
was
I
just
mean,
letting his bombers heal.
These Clausewitz air repair logistics guys, whew. I mean, I don't think it's going to be enough for him to be competitive with Hoipoloi, but I guess he's actually going to like pretty quickly kill Actimel now here. Did not expect that, actually. I really
quickly,
would
you
have thought
say?
that it would stall longer here still. But yeah, I think actually it looks very good now for Mega suddenly. Because
He's gonna get radar. If he takes one of the normal cities that's not Harappa, he'll still radar.
Yeah, that's true.
That's actually relevant because that might be enough to help him with Hoi. I doubt it, but
No, I
Look
mean
at
the
that.
problem
Harappa goes down here.
the
100%.
problem with Hoi is like as soon as Hoi sees that Actimal is functionally out of the game, he's gonna blitz a ton of Mega cities. So like even if Mega is competitive with him in army and like general military power, which I think he probably isn't, because Hoi just has so much stuff. But even if he was,
Look at that. There
he's
he
gonna
goes.
lose half his empire before he can get back to it.
He actually puppeted the city. Ah.
Yeah, he needs it to push further, right? I think it's fine. And it's only a military CS, so it doesn't really give him that much benefit. I would assume that he liberates Reykjavik, but puppeting that one I think is correct for sure.
Chat is hanging on to your word, saying he's gonna die pretty quickly. It's
Well,
been
pretty-
30 turns, Piotr. Come on.
pretty quick. No, pretty quickly now. I
Mm.
mean, like pretty quickly from this point. Like obviously it wasn't a quick kill.
Nice try of saving it.
Guys, all that means we got another 4 hours left.
Pretty quickly, but they've been warring since yesterday.
True. They've literally been at war the entire time for 24 plus hours, right?
True. True.
I mean, they didn't make peace in between. They just stopped playing, but they've been at war. I guess considering that, you know, Hoy really was teaming Megawak for most of this game, right? Because he was teaming him for like 20 hours and then only made peace like after such a long time. It's like, it doesn't really matter that no turns were played in that time, right?
I think, Miota, you ate too many snacks. Now you have too much energy.
Maybe.
You're doing fine. I take that back. I'm sorry. That was not nice.
Oh, the thing about the planes that Hawk said, actually very true. He needs, he probably needs the plane base. Oh, Mega is
Alright,
actually going.
what's this? Futurism?
Mega is
Wow.
literally out of stuff to pick in autocracy, so he's finally going rationalism.
Opens rationalism.
That's pretty funny. Does that make Mega
Whoa,
the
Mega
first
caught up in
person to
hammers.
open ratio? Did he?
Mega's at 900.
Huh. I mean, like I said, the thing that's going to break his neck here is Hoy blitzing like 8 of his cities. I mean, maybe not 8, but like 4.
Why is Hoy having half of his army on the southwest edge of the map? What the hell is he doing here? There, going for Hungary?
Yes. What? Are you drunk, Frank?
Yes.
This is like literally what what his plan has been for the last 3 hours.
Kill Hungary? Well, I didn't see that coming. That's what she said. Why would he go
so confused.
Hungary? I thought he was going to attack the westernmost Megavac city, but he has his.
Yeah, no, that's. I thought. Oh, you mean like the actual cities that are still Hungarian?
Like look at his army, like where it is actually. He has like this massive parking garage of units in the westernmost city of his empire.
I mean, maybe he's gonna get like use that Hungary city like as a launching point as well. I think that makes sense. I'll be shocked if Mega manages to win this game, but maybe it's possible. Maybe it is.
We'll see. I hate Actimel missing those trade routes for such a long time in this game. I've been sending hammers.
Yeah, that's true. That was inefficient, but it's this thing of like he's been with his back against the wall the entire time, right? He's always
That's
like,
not
always
true.
put this off.
That's not true. We watched Actimel push in for no
Okay.
reason.
Okay, yeah, that's true. But for most of the time, he has been with his back against the wall. But yeah, that's true. He like about 10 turns ago or something, he would have had time to build those things. You're right. You're definitely
Didn't
right
he
about
get
that.
planes from Actimel? I mean, Megavac. He did, right?
What'd you say? Sorry.
Did he get planes for Megavac when he pushed? No, because he took a city state, right?
No, no, he did. He did.
Yeah.
He stole flight.
By the way, it looks like they might be taking a little break right now because it seems that both Actimel and Hoya are AFK at the moment.
So he took Akpray. Do I remember this correctly? Because Mogadishu, he didn't get it from there. Got it from other city.
Oh, never mind. They're not taking a break. Oh, there's 2 aluminium nodes in that city.
Yeah.
That's laziness.
Initially, Actimal took 2 cities. Right. So one of the cities where I remember correctly, the cities was his initial settled city.
Yes. 14 turn. Look at that 16 turn. We can go higher. I mean, we can't because like unit kills are gonna make it a lot faster than it says here. But man,
So Actimal going computer. So he has real planes now, but no call to upgrade.
yeah, also not that many planes left, and he can't.
And Megavax gonna get real planes from the next city from Jiangsu.
He also like he can't really upgrade. Actimal can't probably.
Oh, Actimal spawned destroyers when his trainer got pillaged.
Oh really? That is unfortunate.
Three destroyers on his course. Oh. Well, sometimes you just have to turn the planes on because they've been healing. You have to activate them again. And you realize your plane's been healing because they got swept so many times, so you don't keep them sweeping anymore. So you just put them idle, and then you have to put them on at some point. And that's
Ryan, you
not
hear?
the thing you do the first thing in the turn.
Ryan, are you here right now? By the way, I guess he's not. I was gonna say because the most interesting thing to me right now in this situation is Megawak's point of view. That is to say, if he is preparing for the inevitable attack from Hoy right now. Because that's like the only way probably he has a chance to win here, is if there's like some force in the south to slow Hoy down. Because if everything is up here, then Hoy can just kill too many cities too quickly probably.
You were using the quickly word again?
Yeah. I guess I was. But
Roasting
600
Leota never got sold. Kick.
600k of Hoy stuff coming into 0 units of Mega is probably actually gonna kill stuff quickly. Also, he has 6 generals right now.
Yeah, that's
6 generals, 8 scientists, 4 merchants, 3 or 4 merchants. I'm not sure. It looks like 4. Yeah, 4 merchants. That's a pretty good. Like his civilian population right now is higher than I've ever seen in my life. Actually, that's not true. We used to have these like vanilla games, right? But it's a lot of civilians to have sitting around. Okay, he's bulbing right now. Switch to high spot. If you're not already there. Oh no, actually, never mind. He only bulbed 1. Okay, but he
baiting
did bulb.
me.
He did bulb 1.
Is he bulbing or is he not bulbing, Leota?
He bulbed 1. He bulbed 1.
Bulb the what? Scientist?
Yes.
Maybe he wants CN?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't think he has engineers for it though. Or I guess one engineer would be enough.
He has everything. He's like a supermarket right
I don't think he has an engineer.
There's not a thing he doesn't have.
Pretty sure he has
Must
no
be
engineer.
one engineer somewhere.
Those 4 freaking. Actually, there's like no. Okay, I guess he's just gonna kill the Hungarian city right now. Makes sense.
Oh yeah,
no,
atomic.
if you need aluminium.
No, Ashwin's right. It's atomic for
Oh, there is 3 aluminium. Now I see it. Okay. 3 aluminium. Right.
Atomic for merchant bulbs. Oh yeah, that's a good point.
He's flanking land units in the ocean. Maybe he's just ran out of land tiles to have his units on.
It's too crazy.
How dead is Actimel right now? Very.
Very,
Yep.
very dead. But this is why I was saying like we need to watch Megawalk screen because it's the most interesting probably right now. Like if Mega is preparing for this Hoi push, then maybe there's a chance for him.
Hoy's not going to space. He would have had labs. He doesn't have labs.
Like if Mega can actually have a defensive force at his southern city, so they don't just get insta popped, then maybe he has a chance to combat Hoi here. But I don't really see it. Like Hoi is actually just gonna have stealth, right? So let's go.
Oh my god, the Navy at Actimel. There's like 3 barbed destroyers.
Yep.
Yeah, we talked about it with the other.
That's so funny.
His radar got pillaged.
Oh, that's the worst.
Yeah, Actimel did play this very, very well, and I think Hoi played it very well as well. And I mean, honestly, all 3 of these guys have played very well.
Yeah.
The
He
only
did nothing, but that's the best he could have.
no, he
happened.
killed Lampen, and he's played this like
Yeah, true. The
diplomacy
first
game.
kill was a
He's
great
played
call.
this diplomacy game pretty well. Like I remember yesterday, everyone in this channel was fucking calling out Hoi for trolling and throwing away the game, and King making for Actimel. Look where we are now.
Well, the difference is we expected Hoy to keep killing Mega.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I'm just saying he played it well. He very much like
But
got the better of them in the diplomacy
Actimel's
game.
perspective was like Hoi straight up told Actimel that he's not pushing.
Yeah, that's true. I feel like Actimel just like. I mean, the thing that somebody said, I don't remember who it was, that like Actimel is too proud to talk to Mega. Like maybe that's actually actually true. I don't know.
What is Goffat saying? I defended a hole. What?
Hoi.
I don't know. I
Hoy,
think it
right,
might be
right.
my internet. I think it's just the Mega stream. Because Hoy
No,
looks
it's
fine.
just Discord. Discord
Yeah.
is just stupid.
Alright, so looks like Hoy's taking Iron Curtain.
Yes, you do.
As one, unless he's not.
I mean, what else would he take here, right?
Yeah, I know.
There's nothing.
Well, minus 20%. He has 7 scientists. Could work as well. What?
Oh, he could, but I think he
has
has
what
enough science to
cities?
get to stealth
6.
anyway. He doesn't need
He has
communism.
10 cities, so now he's popping the gold for
This
K.
isn't a real life Diplo win. This is like Actimel and Mega losing.
Yeah. Very true.
I hate to be negative about it, but like there's really no reason they should be warring right now. And they shouldn't have been warring for the last like 25 fucking turns.
Yeah.
I just don't think they realize just how like, I've been saying this so much, but like they really don't realize how far ahead Hoy is in terms of like science because he's done a good job concealing it.
Yeah, he has.
He just entered. They just saw him entering Atomic there. 153.
The promos on that bomber, yeah. I mean, this war has been going on for
He has
a
like
little
6
while.
of those, by the way, Sarah. He has like 6 of those. The problem is that he will never get to stealth here, right? Like it's just not possible to get to stealth for him. Otherwise, those bombers would be super scary.
I will say, if Mega wins this game, this is the most impressive win I've ever seen.
I don't know about that, but it's a pretty damn impressive win for sure. If he does it, I mean, whoever wins this game, I would say. If Hoi wins this game, it's also, it's kind of a little bit anticlimactic, but he did fight back from a very weak position here as well.
The Mega. Mega maybe
mean, the
pissed
thing-
about Actimel's backstab. No, he should have expected them to team him.
Oh, Hoi says I'd go time next. He said that to Mega.
Go time next.
Maybe they had an agreement that Hoy is going to tell Mega when he attacks him. I don't know. It's very weird. Or maybe Hoy was trying to message Actimel.
That's the worst thing to say to your enemy, but just before you're attacking. I'll go down next. Let's go. That's not very strategic, but you know, it is what it is. Was there some weird diplomacy? Zero is asking. Well, Hoy just told they decided to team Megavac after he killed Achilles, and then Hoy, a couple of turns later, Hoy told Actimel that he's not pushing at all.
There wasn't
He
really
was
any.
just chilling there.
I don't think there was any diplomacy in the break. I mean, maybe they talked to each other, right? We can't know that, but like right after they started today, Hoy and Mega basically negotiated a ceasefire.
Which they needed to.
Oh yeah, of course. Otherwise, Actimel was just going to easily. I mean, otherwise, Actimel was going to be basically in the position that Hoy is in right now. Kind of. But like he's just simming away. Oh, Striker just said in-game chat they had an agreement that they'd give each other one turn of advance notice before resuming the war. So I guess that's like from all the way back when they made the ceasefire. And Mega is reacting to it, sending stuff south. But I don't think it's going to be enough. Like he can't react this fast to this much stuff, I think.
What can you do with one turn head start? Oh god. Not much.
Wait, did he
He should
bulb all
be
the scientists?
piecing. He should probably piece Actimel there. Can he take that cap next turn? Don't think so. Can he? Might be able to, who knows?
Did he bulb all of his scientists?
Not all yet, because it's overflow, you know.
They're like all in Egypt.
Yeah, I know, but I'm wondering how many more techs he's still got gonna have lined up.
But let's see if the Actimel cap goes down. I think it might. He has a lot of tanks there. Depends on the artillery. It's
All right,
Megavac
now he's
stream
got
looks so blurry right now.
looks like 3 more scientists.
He has plenty to get to stealth, I think. Which
Maybe show Actimel, maybe show Megavac now so we can see the capture.
yeah, looks like Mega probably has it next turn. Okay, so Mega does have some army in the south. Not much, but it's not like these cities are not gonna die in one turn. They're gonna take like at least two or three turns maybe to die. With him having like at least one line of units there. So like that might give him time to rebase bombers and stuff. And maybe he can actually at least try to defend. Like Hoy is Mauria, right? And Mauria order is literally negative combat boosts pushing into full autocracy.
With Himeji once he hates the cap.
With Himeji. So it'll be... I mean, that's kind of the thing, right? Like Hoy really needs to kill a bunch of cities quickly here. Except maybe when he gets to stealth. Because maybe stealth is just going to be enough, even with these combat boosts being the way they are.
Yeah.
Also, and we are actually nearing this point right now. When did Mega pick Klausi? What turn?
I think it was 120s.
Yeah.
No, it was sooner than that.
I think it was like 115.
Wasn't he already autocracy 6 when we started today?
I think so. I think he had autocracy 3 when he went to Achilles. That was like 10 turns.
I'm gonna actually check the VOD right now if it's possible. I don't know, but I think he picked it 115, like at the very latest.
I say 120.
Oh, can't see the VOD yet. Mind.
It's on my channel.
Oh no,
First part.
right. I wanted to check the VOD like from today, as it's going on, but
Microphone
I
muted.
guess it doesn't work for some reason.
Safe slot, Gong Show, T Mac. Thanks for the
Please
follows.
be positive, Zira. It's the
Microphone
best
activated.
quality we can have. It's the only quality we have. This is not some critique channel. You know?
All right, let's see. So on 1.8, I guess you weren't looking at Mega ever in that time.
Megabyte could, yeah, he could, yeah. But that takes effort, Zira. And does Rai have it set up so he can, he has a browser source you need to have. Well, it could be a thing that Rai could do.
No, I've done it before.
All right.
Yeah, I
that's
mean
good.
he can turn on his
Megabyte could
stream.
stream this in Twitch as well. It's up to Megabyte's PC if he can do two streams.
All right. By the way, on turn 118, Mega already has it. I'm gonna go a bit further back. I think like 115 sounds right, actually. Not sure. But the point is, like, he is running out of it at some point here. So Mega only has like 10 turns left of Klausi right now.
I think the game's decided in 10 turns though.
It's possible, yeah. But
That's so
actually,
big.
I'm not sure.
Dude, that
like,
is
I
so
think,
big. Remember we were talking about this earlier? If Actimel leaves or not?
Yeah, he did leave. They GG'd out, yeah. I mean, he has nothing left, right?
Yeah. Alright, this is huge. This is so big. He needs to get these fighters in.
So the thing is, Ryan, that you said like the game is going to be decided in 10 turns. If Hoy wins, the game is for sure decided in 10 turns.
I meant like the momentum.
I think Mega takes longer than that.
It does, but I think with momentum and stuff, Mega should be able to just keep pushing because of auto, right? This is my opinion.
You say because of auto, right? The whole point is that the auto thing is running out.
No, but it's also Total War. It's also Elite Forces.
Yeah. Yeah, but then you're like pushing into Mauria, you know?
Yeah, but you've got Himeji and...
Eh. I can buy that. That like if he holds on for like the next 10 turns, that he probably wins. That does make sense.
Yeah. But I mean, at the same time, I don't know because Modern Armor do a ton of damage and so do Stealth. So. But the thing is, they're all gonna have to be hard built probably. Maybe not. He's got a good amount of money left.
How are you attacking robotics right now? Looks like he's 4 turns from stealth.
Yeah.
Actually significantly slower than I thought he would be.
He's got lasers.
Yeah.
I don't think Hoy has a few scientists. He would bulb them if he did. There's no reason not to.
Oh, it says on the buff how many turns it is. I didn't even realize that. Cool.
How brutal is Stealth gonna be? I would argue not very. He doesn't have a ton of money to upgrade. Stealth are about, I think, like 200 apiece to upgrade, and doesn't have a lot of bombers. He's got a good amount, but he's
I think
not
they're 160.
Yeah, he doesn't have a ton of bombers. If he was like mostly bomber based and he had a ton, like if most of his oil was invested into bombers, which it looks like it's not, I would say it'd be pretty brutal. It's still gonna be really bad. Don't get me wrong. Stealth are insane, but
Yeah. I still think he has to kill stuff fast here. And maybe he can't.
And bleeding heart already, yeah.
I mean, the thing is, he's bleeding hard right now, but he is about to start killing a ton of stuff every single turn. So really, this goal should not really move. Like, He's gonna like this is just 5 unit kills a turn, right? Those are easily gonna be achievable here. So he's probably not gonna dip much below 2500. It's like the players are taking a little bit of a break right now.
Yeah, it's at
Which
5 minutes.
fair enough.
Minute break. Yeah.
How do you make a poll? Anyone know? Poll.
No clue. Maybe you have to be like like partner or some shit to do that.
Poll.
Dash poll doesn't work, right? Does it?
No. Hammer difference. Mega's down about 100 hammers.
Mega has total war.
I know. I know. Just answering the question.
So Mega's pretty similar, probably in production. He also has commerce. So the real thing is, I mean, this is just about can Hoy kill him fast enough here, and maybe he can't. I mean, he scrambled together a pretty decent defense here actually in the south. Did not realize that there was like a one-turn warning in this deal between Hoy and him. That
Wait,
does change things quite a bit.
I have to be partner or affiliate?
Makes sense.
That's fucking dumb. I refuse to do that.
Yeah, same. I think getting affiliate is like really easy, but I think you just have to like stream.
Yeah, I just haven't accepted it because I don't want to.
Yeah, same. It's like I don't want to fucking set up tax info with Twitch. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, are you serious? Like, I don't want these people to give me money. Fuck that.
All right.
Actimel, what kind of deal did the two make? Was it shady? They didn't make any deal. The only deal they said is they would agree to tell each other if the other person is going to start attacking the other one's units one turn before.
Which, like I said, it makes a very big difference here because if Hoy can just backstab him, like imagine Hoy just went last turn, right? With there being 0 units here instead of a full line of defenders. Like the cities would just be dying this turn instead of like him just only pushing onto them now. Like it makes a very big difference here. And maybe it's enough to actually let Mega win, potentially. All depends on, I would say, how much stealth can do here. And I guess if Mega can ever get there, but I don't think he can, right? Like I don't think Mega can get there in any reasonable time. Currently 11 turn tech on rocketry. Yeah, Mega is never getting there.
He could steal his way there.
Yeah, but I think if Mega comes to a point where he's like killing any cities of Hoy's, it's probably already game over. Right?
Yeah, no, I agree. I'm asking who's gonna win.
Oh,
This is
I
actually
mean, I gotta go with my boy Hoy.
he needs to finish this fast. Look, in Civ, modifiers are everything. And he's got production modifiers, he's got combat modifiers.
He does have 6 generals up against him versus his 1.
That's the most concerning thing, honestly. More than the tech.
No,
So
I don't know. Like the stealth thing is also very concerning, because like I said, you are. Oh, also Hoy can buy 2 more generals, I think. And as Mega, you are never getting to stealth yourself. Never. Not in a million years. Like unless you're killing cities. So if Hoy can start getting some stealth stacks going, like he is gonna, like even through autocracy modifiers, he is gonna grind you down with those. There's just no way around that. But I don't know. Autocracy does a lot of crazy things sometimes.
one weird point that I'd like to make is, I mean, he's got 2 split fronts, which is good. But or like 4 split fronts. But I don't think Hoy has that many good units. He's got a lot of normal arty, a lot of expeditionary forces, and then a good amount of tanks, probably like maybe like 10
Yeah.
tanks. That's really not that much. He's not going to be able to upgrade anything because he wants to save his money for upgrades for stealth.
Well, he's gonna get a bunch of money if he can take some cities as well. And I think that's the big thing for Hoy. It's like you just need to hold it. Like you don't need to hold the whole frontier. Like this is all about getting rid of as much of Mega's production as possible, as you can right now. Because
Yeah.
currently you have more army, although your army is weaker. And you have the like not too distant I guess promise of stealth and of Cloudy running out.
Yeah.
So you just gotta basically you gotta weaken him now, and then you grind him down with stealth over the long run after that. But if you can't weaken him now, he might be strong enough that he can just kill you before you get enough stealth.
Mm-hmm.
So you take 2, 3, maybe even 4. I mean, probably if you take 4 cities, it's GG. But if you take like 3 cities right now, you take like Sidon and those 2 southern Hungarian cities, you get rid of a ton of hammers that way, and that should probably be enough to win. You just can't throw away too many units, I guess, doing it as well, because you need to still be trading like at least a little bit. Like you're never gonna trade favorably here, but you can't trade like 4 for 1 or something. That's too much probably.
Yeah. Let me try this.
Kuba, he did look for islands. He did look for islands earlier, but I guess he just never found any. But he was using his ships to like scout the ocean near him, presumably to look for aluminium. I can't really find any other reason why he would have done that. Maybe out of boredom, I don't know, but yeah. Another thing is, and this is where maybe like Hoy, I would say, made a slight mistake. Your fleet right now should be in the north, taxing these coastal cities from Mega that he took off Actimer. But that's easy to miss, and I don't know if his fleet. I mean, I guess his fleet is like mostly frigates, right? So maybe it wouldn't even be relevant. Maybe it's not a big deal. I'm loving these catapult garrisons, by the way.
I think it's about 4 turns, Italia. I think
Could be 3 with some kills. Probably will be 3.
I'm excited to
like
see
this.
how fast these gun ships die. These helicopters, because Mega's fighters are disgustingly promoted.
Wait, he made helicopters?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's a. I think that's maybe a bit of a waste of hammers.
I agree.
All right, I mean, surprisingly, I did not expect this, but this seems like it's actually still a game.
I thought
I really
I thought Hoy would run him over.
Yeah, but I did too. But like I said, that was without like that was not realizing that there was like a warning, right? Like that makes such a big difference here. That makes such a big difference here.
Taku.
He is like he's literally got like a 20 tile wide front, and he's 3 units deep on the entire front. By the way, like Hoy has so much random garbage here. It's actually insane.
It's actually crazy how much garbage he has. But it's funny because like all these units are gonna get one shot. Expeditionary Force one shot. Cav one shot. Right?
I don't know about one shot, but they're gonna not do any damage at least. The real problem is like if your artillery start getting one shot by bombers because you can't kill the cities then.
I
Not
mean,
efficiently.
he's got so much AA. Like,
That's true. Yeah, and I guess Mega doesn't have very many fighters.
well, he's got a good amount of fighters. It's just you the way you counter AA is not fighters. It's tanks.
Yeah. Okay, modern armors are coming in. It makes sense, I think, to get some of them going here.
Oh, for sure, for sure. That like kind of your modern armor will trade evenly-ish with a with a tank, right?
Oh, Sidon is dead this turn, I think. You kill the expeditionary force in front of it, and you can slam it down with the tank. Oh, never mind. Oh man.
Mega with the fucking
Wow,
swaps.
that
Let's
was-
go.
It was
Yeah,
a
he
swap
was
of
waiting
a
for that.
lifetime right there. Boy, running out of gold, says Cow.
Mega wins.
Oh,
You guys are
yeah.
fucking crazy, guys. Relax. It's gonna be we're gonna be here
You're
for a
saying
little
Mega
while.
wins? He does.
Just because of that swap? No.
I mean, that swap is
No.
huge, but
I think
swap is
Oh, you
huge.
imagine winning a game with only one good swap and
I
turning
think,
around.
by the way, so here's something that I kind of want to get your guys' opinion on. But do you guys think Hoy is being too conservative with his generals right now? Because I do.
yes.
Like you should be pushing, you should be generaling into Charco
Well,
as well.
actually, I mean, he doesn't know how many Mega has and doesn't have.
Be honest, Miota, you really didn't need
Didn't
our
he? Didn't he
opinion
have
there.
vision on the north? He had an airship there. He should be able to see all those citadels up there.
Yeah, he can see the citadels, but he doesn't know like okay, like they were fighting for a really long time. Like,
Yeah, but if you see like 12 citadels and you have 6 generals yourself, and you can still buy 2 more with faith, like come on. Like I'm not saying he should burn all 6, but you can easily burn 4 or 5. And buy 2 more and be like pretty confident that you're still gonna have general
German
advantage.
person talking about burning generals. Always cringy.
What do you mean? I don't get it.
Never mind.
oh my God, look at this trade. It's so bad. It's,
Chat, don't
mean-
burn people, okay?
So actually, I think we should look at Megas.
I was about to do that too.
Because I'm really wondering if he can defend this Hungarian side of his empire. Like his line is very thin all across his front, actually.
Well, he's got a
And
lot
if-
of tanks, but they're just healing.
Yeah, the thing is, if Mega can cut in at CC, if Hoy can cut into his empire at CC Mega, everything left of that is suddenly in big danger. I mean, I guess it's only 3 cities, but losing those 3 cities, including like a former capital, would be
What?
very painful.
He didn't sweep?
Wow. That's
Oh,
an
he did not mean to do
X-plane
that.
right
He
there.
did not mean to
It's a
do that.
former
Oh, did he?
bomber.
He lost a air repair guy, huh?
Yeah, he lost a hair pair fighter because he attacked with it instead of sweeping.
Oh. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I think if Hoy can kill CC Mega, that's like his biggest, the biggest thing he could do right now. Because after that,
Yeah.
those 2 cities left of it should easily fall as well. And that's not only is that a lot of production for Mega, it's also a ton of strat resources. Although I guess he does have 44 oil now, so maybe it's not so relevant, that part. Yeah, that part is probably not so relevant, actually, because he took Actimal's cap. Oh, Himeji's in that city. Right.
Himeji's in Actimel cap, I thought.
Oh, is it? Oh yeah, Actimel. Oh, never mind. I thought Achilles. No, but Achilles cap does have Alhambra, so he can't get repair guys anymore.
Yeah.
Which I guess is not that relevant in this war, but it does matter a little bit. I guess you just care about the production mostly. Like losing the production from those cities would suck.
Megalak is evenly trading with modern armor with his tanks.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, this sucks. Mega's losing GA here.
One
Yeah,
thing
Hoy already
here
did lose it.
is that you cannot see the whole front because the front is so wide on your screen.
Oh, actually, Hoy is back in GA. Never mind.
You need one of those widescreen monitors for this.
Oh, dude, if
kind
you
of
had
fight.
like a
Oh my god.
so,
Imagine
those that
Santorum.
wrap
White
around your
monitor?
head, you know, those curved things.
that would be amazing. Then you would only need 4 hands to also like fight on all the fronts.
Longer hands.
Longer. Yeah, just actually you don't need more hands. You just need more fingers, right?
You just
That's all
need
you
bigger
need.
mouse pad so I can swipe across the massive 1.5 meter display. Get an advantage, boys. Get the equipment you need, you know? Rai already has the golden keyboard.
I have the golden keyboard with the numpad key. The cheater key.
Diamond asterisk.
Yeah, true. Most of those units are useless. Not useless, but like they're only taking up tiles, not actually killing anything.
Imagine calling people useless, so everyone has a purpose, okay?
What's your purpose, Frank?
I know you, so checkmate.
Oh, you're doing pretty well.
Thank you. Oh god, everyone's good at something, man.
Why is Hoy shooting with these bombers without promoting them, by the way? I guess he did promote this one at least.
I don't give a
Oh,
fuck.
he can kill that city.
No, he
Can he?
can't. He can't. He's been trying to kill it this whole time.
Oh, he got the tile though. Like he gift away the unit. Search a tank, gift away the unit. Like you have a calf there. You have a calf. You can kill the city. Hoy, come on. He can just gift away that AA gun and then kill the city this turn. And he probably should. Like, cause you're getting first move next turn, right? You're hosting. Although I guess maybe he can't really get first move because it is a pretty strong unit. I'm almost already thinking though that this is taking too long for Hoy.
No, you guys are crazy. This is looking good for Hoy. Just because
Yeah.
you don't take Sidon
Take
in
me
one
out of
turn.
this. I said nothing about looking bad for Hoy at any point.
I'm mostly talking to Miota.
I mean, I'm not saying it's okay. So looking bad for Hoy.
And I'm
is
also
like,
talking to people in chat.
Looking bad for Hoy is like a little bit maybe.
Bad for chat.
It's not looking. It's not going nearly as smoothly and like as easily as I would have expected it to.
Agreed.
And maybe part of that is also that he has no general on this left side for some. Actually, no, he has one. Never mind. I'm just blind. Okay.
Last turn you were burning the generals in a pit, Miota.
All right,
So
Sidon is
he
dead.
should have them every front, right?
Sidon is dead, and he has another unit next to it to retake it if Mega retakes it. Very important stuff. Oh, he slammed with it. That was wrong.
Crazy man has a point right there. Imagine.
Huge.
Huge point.
Huge taking that tile.
Oh.
Yeah. We did lose a plane in that city.
Yeah, I mean, this is what I was curious about. Like, why doesn't Mega have intercept on and he's sweeping? Like, this is where bombers aren't. Like, your triplanes are worth so much here.
I like this spear on the front. That's fucking great. Yeah, nice heal on the spear, bro. Oh,
Nice
no.
swap with the spears. Oh. Pitney.
He shouldn't have killed that spear. That's actually a good point. That spear
He
frees
just-
up the tile.
No, he gifts it and then it doesn't matter.
Yeah. That's true. The engineer under it has movement, so he could move the engineer away and gift it. Also, it did have, like, the spear itself had movement, so he could have just disbanded the spear also.
Yeah.
Okay, actually Garbage is just wrong.
Who's Carpaccio?
You can't gift in
By
In
the
skirmish.
farms, Scarbaggio.
Oh, okay. Okay, Carpaccio. Now I know your
No,
name.
because you wasted. Oh, because you wasted a shot on
Okay.
that. Okay, that sounds more reasonable actually. So I think actually you should kill it, Carbaggio. You should kill that unit, but you should kill it with like a low health tank to get a heal. That's what you want to do with that spear.
Go kill the unit, Carpaccio. Let's go.
Skirmish players are usually trash. at
That's a
war.
dig.
That is definitely a hot take right there.
Wow. He's trying to start a riot in the chat.
Yeah. Rolex is talking crazy.
Dart effect take? That is a dart effect take, I'd say.
Yeah, that's definitely a dart effect tier take.
Guys,
Add something racist to that, and it's an artifact deck.
Yeah, true. They really are. I'm not seeing Oxtord anywhere on Hoy. Did he already use it? I mean, if he already, we've been assuming that he hasn't because we haven't seen him use it, right? But if he actually used it, then this game is maybe very different from what we thought.
They or them, Solix. Did you just assume skirmish players' gender there?
What? That makes no sense.
He was just using pronouns that I'm not sure of.
Yeah, the word they, you know, classically known as a very gendered word.
No. Earlier. You know, I need to think about my jokes, so they come a little bit later always.
Oh, Korea. Like, I mean, okay. So the thing with Korea is that Korea is just a bit rusty because he hasn't played in like 5 years. But yeah, that's probably more the thing than a skirmish player thing.
Right, I am so surprised this game is still going. They're 156. Let's go.
Korea fanboys. That's also true, by the way, Kuba. That's very true, also. Every good player knows that I'm fucking trash.
true.
I like this
Based.
unit list from Hoy, by the way.
Right? I was
Just scrolling and scrolling
disgusting.
and scrolling. Crazy. And most of it garbage. A lot of anti-aircraft guns though. I mean, this war reminds me a lot actually of the way I killed Alex in my Nubia game. Except it's not going as smoothly.
Hey, I'm new.
like-
Why aren't you capturing the city? Which city? Because
We're restreaming somebody else's game first of all here
Yeah,
right now. But the cities are all defended right now. Like no city can be captured at the moment.
Well, Sidon is gonna be very close next turn.
It's been
Yeah, Sidon,
close.
I mean, it already has been captured once. It'll probably get captured again next turn. Shut up, Solex. Trolling somebody who's new to the game. Shame on you.
Hammers are
That's very shy.
hammers are
childish,
mega
even on my
favored.
standards.
If you account for total war, hammers are mega favored.
Are they? Why is it like almost 1200 now?
Yeah, but last time we looked, megas hadn't even annexed those cities. So they
Yeah,
don't
but he
count.
also has lost a city since then. And he lost Golden Age since
That
then.
was his worst city. Like, I don't.
Yeah, but he lost Golden Age since then. He lost
Oh
the
yeah,
city.
true. The Golden Age.
I'm
okay.
not sure he's been converting
Yeah, no,
those
no, no,
cities
no.
in the north very well.
Also,
like, I would assume that Hoy is very.
Hoy is not
going
gonna have any money at all for upgrades because
Yeah.
he's gonna drop out of GA in 3 turns, and he's gonna be at negative. I don't know, like
Well,
300.
The thing you do is actually, Ryan, is you don't care about science at all past stealth, right? So, like the kill gold, you always just use that to upgrade before the turn ends. And then also you can probably unwork all your scientist slots after stealth, which is going to give you like another 200 hammers per turn.
That's a good point. Yep, that's a very good point.
So he's gonna not immediately upgrade everything, but he will upgrade everything over the course of a few turns. If he can get any deeper into Mega's empire, he could also start pillaging a bunch of stuff, capturing some trade routes.
The labs,
Like there's gold to
Cuba.
be had here.
Smart thing is to not build them at all.
Yeah, he doesn't have any labs.
So
But
they
sending
didn't
schools-
waste any maintenance on any labs because they just didn't build them. Easy game.
I'm surprised he has this many bombers. I'm also surprised this game's holding up this well this late.
Ah, 2-player game, eh?
Can we just take a second to think about how overpowered this would be if Maria still had its old thing?
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's the healing every turn.
That
in
was-
your own land.
He didn't kill that tank. What? That first move was crazy and he didn't kill it.
He was moving on the other front there.
And then he gets the swap! Oh my god, it's brutal. Okay, but Sidon's dead.
Burning it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need
mean,
to
you
turn
should,
off
right?
the caps. How do I... Nightbot. This streaming shit's annoying. Someone should do this for me.
It also looks very very laggy on Hoy's end here. Like very choppy. I guess laggy is the wrong word. Like the screen is, it looks like Hawk's game basically. A little bit.
Fuck you, Nightbot.
Which can't be
Wow,
very
why
pleasant to fight right now.
Trashing Hawks.
I'm not trashing Hawks. Like this is a compliment to Hawks because somehow he's still good despite playing on like 2 potatoes on a string or something. Oh, can you retake it again? No, you cannot. It looks like. Actually, he has a calf, but the tile has been taken. Oh yeah, you can retake it again. And it might actually get like totally raised now. Is he not actually taking
Alright,
it again?
you can do caps now.
Why is he not just using 1 bomber shot on it, by the way? He really should, right?
Why isn't he generaling it?
I don't understand. I don't understand. getting good kills on some tanks here though right now. Yeah, you really just got a general here. I don't understand why he's not doing it. Like even just this open plane that he's like currently looking at, even there a general would be useful just to get more mobility.
I don't know how I feel about these RDs being here. They're just taking pretty important tiles. And when they inevitably, when that front line falls, those RDs are just all going to get swept up. You know?
Yeah. Omega is just annexing cities in the north, by the way. He just annexed the cap and is building an courthouse in there. And the other cities are just building barracks. So they're slowly coming online. The northern cities, but they haven't produced anything yet.
I mean, that's like 200 hammers, right? Like that's pretty substantial once those get up.
That's very substantial. He's like 300 hammers per turn behind Hoy right now. He's at 870 and Hoy is at 1170.
Well,
but the thing is,
Total War makes up for that, and then GA is about to end. So I think this hammer stuff is actually gonna be mega favored in 2 turns.
well, right now a lot of those hammers are still fake, right? Because those northern cities are still preparing to start building stuff.
Well, it's just
but
they
once
just
they
need
do
a barrack.
start building stuff,
It's just a barrack. They only need a barrack, right?
yeah, I guess you don't care about the third promotion that much. That's true.
I mean, the logistics bombers just nasty. Logistics air repair bombers, like it's so crazy.
I mean, this is kind of the thing. Like, Hoy did not do as much damage to him here as we maybe thought he would. So now it's gonna be about like, can the stealth bomber grind be enough?
So it's time for Hoy to.
But okay, here's the thing.
Oxford.
Here's the thing.
Yeah,
And
yes, Oxford one there, right there.
here's the thing. If you're in a stealth war, and this is the same thing we just saw with Actimel. If you're in a stealth war or a bomber war, you should never be building more of them, right? Because the other person you're against presumably isn't building more, and they're only building frontline. So if you're playing against someone who's literally only building frontline, you're gonna get completely wiped out. Even if you get your stealth online, you're gonna run out of frontline.
No, that's not true.
Yes, it
You
is.
build more. No, you have enough frontline here. Like, you just build a ton of stealth, and the more stealth you like, stealth just. It's so
Yeah.
snowbally. Like, the more of it you have, the better it
You
becomes.
saying Hoy doesn't have enough frontline is a bollocks.
No.
And
I'm not
He
saying
can just build stealth
I'm
now.
not saying he shouldn't be building it. I'm just saying it's a very good chance that as he's building it, you know, in like 5 or 6 turns, because he's still going to be
Yeah, you could run out.
you're
could
gonna run out of fucking frontline.
But the thing is, you don't need that much frontline, because you can also hold, like, you can also go on the defense and start holding tiles with citadels and stuff. And like, the more stealth you get, and especially once you're pushed into the defense as well, because then you have perfect vision on everything. And the more, like, stealth becomes better the more of it you have. Because if you only have 5, you can like kill a unit or 2 per turn, whatever. But if you have like a lot of them, like, it's just impossible for the attacker ever to get enough units on you to even kill you, you know?
Kuba, I think Miota means temporarily go on the defense, and I agree with that sentiment. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
mean,
just
like, you might be like, if the thing happens that Ryan talked about, where like your front line falls apart, you might be forced to go on the defense. That's what I meant.
but
then
as
you
everyone
push
in
out as you get more stealth.
but as
You
everyone
push
in
out
Civ
again.
knows, even going on the defensive and then, you know, doing that kind of play, it's a very much a momentum game, especially when you're playing against autocracy. And if you give up momentum to build stealth, like, are you going to be able to swing it back? Like, that is a genuine concern. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it is. I think he can though. I mean, I think you would have liked to take more cities here before you get to stealth, and then it would be a sure thing. With having only like basically killed one city, it's much more difficult.
Yeah.
But I would still say that Hoy has very good chances here.
Okay, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying Hoy has bad chances. I still think Hoy's favored to win this. I'm just kind of coming up with the way that Mega does, right?
Oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah, and it's true. Like the way Mega wins this is if Hoy's frontline falls apart. Definitely true.
I think you'd be crazy not to think Hoy's in a better spot. I think Mega's definitely on the back foot, and I think he's done a very impressive job of like not dying somehow, right? Like,
Okay, here's the thing, by the way, as Hoy right now, your front line is stable enough right now that you should just fortify everything and take these like 30 seconds, 1 minute to unwork all your scientists and work into hammers and gold.
I will
in my
say,
opinion.
I mean, I agree with you 100%, but that is probably one of the last things you're thinking about.
Yeah, right. I mean, that's kind of a thing of like, if you've played these kinds of games enough before, you know that that's what you're supposed to do. And I don't know if Hoy actually has. Like, Hoy has not been playing as long as some other people, right? Like, when Hoy started really playing a lot, the stealth wars were already like pretty rare, I would say. So maybe Hoy is not like thinking
Hoy's
about
played
this.
like a couple of years actively, I think. 2-3
Oh
years
yeah,
max.
right. But he never played like the vanilla games where it just went to stealth like every game, and you just kind of had to know it in and out, right?
I mean,
Well, there's not much to know really.
Well, I mean, no, but I'm not saying it's like some big knowledge, but like if you've done it before, this is something you think about, and if you haven't, you don't. It's just an experience
It's a
thing.
duel. It's a duel. It's a classic duel right here. You have all the techs you need. You just go for the hammers and gold if you need to have upgrades. Yeah.
What happened in the last hour? You actually missed it quite a bit. Actimel died, and then Hoy has been warring Mega for about 4 or 5 turns at this point, right? 4 or 5?
Yeah, 5 turns. Yeah, a lot of this is about habits. Exactly, Kuba. Exactly, because like you don't really have the time to think about a lot of things here.
I really hope Mega's got some like 2 fighters or something for that helicopter. Just one shot.
It could be possible to one-shot it with one fighter, actually.
Was best hour since you were here. Why do you want to be timed out? You do need time. You're toxic as fuck, bro.
So toxic. So, by the way, we are actually getting to the point where Klausi running out is going to be a legitimate concern.
I think another concern is he has no aluminum.
Ooh, Hoy.
Yeah.
Homa, he's being toxic.
He really doesn't.
Don't worry about him.
Maybe he should actually think about taking that hungry city.
I mean, I think he is thinking about it. I
no,
think.
Like, I'm not saying the one that. Not saying the one that. Mega
oh,
controls.
the other one.
Yeah.
Time to move it with the infantry. Oh, too late.
But the thing is, like, I don't see Hoy dying within the next like 9 turns here, right? And in 9 turns, Klausi runs out, and that's a huge thing. Like that makes Mega like very significantly weaker.
Yeah, I agree.
It's just one shot at an artillery right there. Does the rocket arty go down? No, it needs 2 shots. Oh, Himo looked like Hoy was just quick enough. And another air repair bomber.
When did Sue die?
Like
5 turns ago? 4 turns ago?
Yeah, it hasn't been very long. These turns have been super long, so it's been pretty long, like in minutes and hours, but it's not been very many.
So Mega's making some okay GPT 150. I would like to see him. What do you think he should be buying?
Oh, there's
Buying?
now open general under
Yeah, but there's no way to
an
kill
air
it.
gun.
It's
You
in
cannot
the middle of
cycle
the
through it.
formation. You can't cycle on it because of Zog. There's no way to kill that thing. It's totally safe.
Well,
at that point.
he just one shot at one AA gun, almost full health.
Yeah, that's a really good point, Kuba.
Yeah, but that was with strong flanking and like.
It's 2 slams and it goes down, so it's very vulnerable.
I
Yeah,
don't
but
know.
he literally couldn't cycle on that tile because it was
Well,
totally
you can
Zog from
delete the
both sides.
unit. It's worth it if there's a general.
No, you can't even delete a unit. Like you couldn't attack that tile because the tile leading into it was literally zogged from both sides.
If the unit, you know what I'm saying? Yes.
Okay, you're just trolling me. All right.
Kuba
No,
made
no,
a
no,
good
no,
point.
no.
Kuba made
You
a good
can
point.
give the unit a city state, right? And then
What's the point?
bring another unit.
Kuba
to
was
slam.
Oh,
saying.
Mega lost his. Oh, that is. Yeah, that's very true.
I also think it's completely trolling for Mega to have kept those retake arties in range of
Oh.
a spy.
By the way, Hoy actually has a scientist right now, so maybe science is not irrelevant. He can get to XCOM, and XCOM are pretty. Or are you going to? Oh, I guess he was thinking about going to recycling centers instead. I think, but he's going XCOM now, and XCOM are actually relevant because you can cut a lot of roads and like be annoying on resource tiles and such.
I don't
And with
think.
the Maria bonus, those guys are pretty hard to kill. Like XCOM is, you're not gonna make like 1,000 XCOM, right? But you make a few. Exactly like Gao says, tactical use. Like they do like what they're actually meant to be doing, which is they are gonna be annoying behind the front lines. Like imagine an XCOM just sitting north of like Mega's, like basically in the area in the north where Mega tries to get all his units into those southern cities, like just right directly south of his cap or something. You just make his cycling so much harder. You just put like 2-3 XComs there, and that makes it very easy to just push on those cities. Paratroopers, yeah, but paratroopers are also like half the strength of an XCOM.
I don't. You're not gonna be able to gold upgrade shit, dude.
I don't know what shit upgrades into.
Nothing. That's the point. Nothing at all.
Like I think this is the XCOM is not gonna matter immediately. Oh, by the way, he could snipe a general right now if he sees it. Hoy could right of CC Mega, unless there's an invisible unit on it. But I think he can snipe it.
First move.
Oh, he's not
Yeah,
gonna
there's
CC
no
Mega.
unit on it. There's no unit on it.
Shut up, Frank.
Dude, you gotta see
Oh,
it.
you were
You
talking
gotta
about
see it,
oh,
Hoy.
the
See
city,
that general.
right.
I'm sending all my energy to Hoy so he sees that unprotected general. See it.
What is with Mega and leaving unprotected
Germans with
generals?
telepathy.
Dude, you're looking right at it. You're looking right at it. Oh, he didn't see it. Oh, he has a bunch more stuff actually. Maybe it's fine. Also, I think you maybe want to like push very aggressively with modern armors right now. Make sure you get.
He
good
definitely
trades, of
sees
course,
it
but,
now.
like-
Oh.
He has to
Oh,
see
yeah.
it now.
He bombed the general, but made only 1 damage because he got
Yeah, his
intercepted.
bomber died. He should have
Oh,
used
that
the
was a
stealth bomber.
debate right there.
Yep.
General
Should have
leave
used
it
the
alive.
stealth bomber.
What the hell?
Like you want to
That's-
really make sure that you trade off your modern armors right now. By the way. Like not throw them away, obviously, but you want to try to get more aluminium for stealth up.
So Sidon falling is actually a big deal.
Yes, it is. Very big deal.
By taking massive damage on the bombers. He took almost 50 damage each shot with the bomber there from Cope Town. Opium City.
Oh. I mean, dude, you're throwing away a tank just to retake the city. That cannot be worth it.
We just watched Hoy sack 4 bombers for 1 tank.
No, he only lost one of those. He only lost one of those bombers. The other ones also survived.
No, Hoy was when this war started, Hoy was 200,000 mil up.
Yeah, Hoy
there's the
was.
first stealth I see.
He has 4 in the west, at least. He might have more, but he has at least 4 there.
Another general open.
Oh my god, they both just open general enjoyers.
One under artillery.
I mean,
on
I
Hoy.
guess if you don't general in, you don't really need this many generals as Hoy, so you might as well just bait some shots with them.
Danny, it is definitely hard to keep track of it all. The most important thing is like having your tiles open for the right units, and I think that's one of the main things Hoy's doing pretty poorly when it comes to the Western Front. Like he's got so many arties on flatland tiles that need to have like land ships there or tanks or whatever, and that's kind of why he's made no progress.
Is this the longest game yet? No, there have been longer games, both in turns. I mean, definitely in turns and also in time. Like this has gone on for a total of like 9 hours, I think, maybe 9 and a half.
No, way longer than that. Frank, how long's your VOD? I can check mine.
This one is 4 hours right now. 4.5 hours is this current one. You can see at the bottom right. And Frank's VOD is 5 hours 22. So yeah, and there was also like the draft and stuff. So it's at like 9.5 hours.
There's a chance
This game right now. And we've definitely, I think the longest we had was like 12 or 13. Like the one that Zitz won on like turn 195 or something. It's very long. Like the Nubia game that I won was at least 11 hours as well, I think. Oh, Hoy's finally generating in, by the way. Good stuff.
Yeah, this is very good.
Not sure I love the places that he's generating, but I mean, you gotta take no you, because then you can kill Weft time.
Are we gonna see Sace? No.
Definitely not space. Oh, you can kill that wounded tank in the north. Surprised he's not doing that.
He doesn't see it.
The one on the copper.
Yeah, he doesn't see it.
Yeah. Is it dumb for Mega to build some navy here and do a flank?
Yes.
Yes. It's also not possible because he doesn't have any coastal cities.
No, he's got 2.
Yeah, but by the time the navy gets there from those cities, this war is, if not over, then at least decided, probably.
It's not just that. It's also like, I mean, they just get stealth down instantly. So
Yeah.
there's no point.
I mean, that's also, yeah, that's true. And then, like I said, also like the stupid thing about navy in this game is that naval units for some reason are the slowest units in the game because they can't use fucking roads. So yeah, it makes it tough to use them in these wars. Like even if you're coastal, it makes them tough to use sometimes. I mean, these bombers are getting good value though, killing all of the artillery. But the stealth bombers are just,
They're
man,
just eating it up.
it's so hard to fight into these, and like with no hope yourself of getting them.
Well, Glosson, we've seen him get hard punished for being patient many times throughout this game.
Yep, that's been his strength here.
He would have
You would think
absolutely
that a quick
obliterated
win,
Actimel.
but his patience has been a very key.
No, like
No, that's
I don't know
not
about that.
hotkey air mod. That's the asterisk key. This guy, I don't know who this person is in my chat, but That's literally in the game. It's just a hotkey
Yeah.
to cycle your bombers.
Yup.
Mega's so patient he misses production.
He's very patient with his people as well. He doesn't tell them to do anything,
That's
you know.
brutal.
Dude, Ashwin has the best one-liners, I swear.
It's so true, by the way. Ashwin is just a one-liner machine.
Only if you were as good as a player as you are in Twitch chat would be nice.
You got Dartifact, the bad take machine, and then you have Ashwin, the one-liner machine.
Ooh.
Oh, looks like Hoy is starting to really push into no you now. Oh my god.
Yeah, okay, I was gonna comment on this last turn, but that whole choke looked so vulnerable if Mega had enough units to get over there. And he managed to keep Sidon alive. That's really big. I think burning it was definitely really good for Hoy. Is Dartifact playing in the playoffs?
With the chat GPT AI with these one-liners.
Can you tell me if Dartifact's in the playoffs? No, he actually won the tournament already. This is for second place.
This is we're all playing the second place actually. It's true.
Imagine Dartifact. Good, well played. Oh my god, Dartifact's winning already.
All right. We're getting impatient on Hoy, and I think it's correct. He's doing like a bunch of insta heals and bombers. It's exactly what you're supposed to be doing here.
Oh my god, that tank lived! What the fuck? I let the bomber die! Oh my gosh. There's no way.
Dude, this is like the odd F4 the bomber didn't die, did?
I think the bomber did die.
No, it didn't. It didn't.
If it didn't die, it took massive damage.
No, it was already low, but it didn't die.
Yeah, Toma, the rest of the tournament's for second place, yeah. 8 HP.
I mean, he let's be actually honest with ourselves and like fair to Dartifact. He did already get the moral victory in this tournament when he got triple teamed, even though he had the weakest game in the entire lobby.
Self-inflicted, but yes.
That is definitely a moral victory right there.
Dartifact did get triple team, that's true.
That is true.
And he wasn't happy.
Would you be?
Well, that happened to me theoretically last tournament, you know?
And by
I was triple
my
teamed.
reaction was basically the same as Dartifact. It was Kuba and Abraxas.
So it wasn't 3 people, was it?
Well, it felt like it.
Almost 3, right? It was 2, so almost 3. Okay.
Italia, exactly. I mean, he already won, like I said.
When 2 people rush long swords to team you, turn 65. It's, you know.
Actually,
looking
at this game right now, by the way, it actually looks like Mega is kind of falling apart now. Right?
Let me check Mega's perspective. I've been hesitant because it's such bad quality compared to Hoy.
Like he's getting pushed off Chaco now as well. And it's like whenever you kill one of these armors, modern armors, Hoy is like, yep, thank you. That's another stuff. He's been pretty good about like killing everything else and leaving those alive. But you gotta kill them now, because otherwise they're gonna kill your city. Yeah, that's so true, Gao. You fall apart slowly, then quickly. Yep. You're like barely holding on all the fronts, and then it all collapses all at once. And we may see that here soon. Because there's not really enough coming in from behind Kappa.
Kappa pride.
Yeah.
Oh, there goes.
Oh, another
there
general.
goes. General down. Mayday, mayday.
Oh. Finally. After many tries, how I managed to kill one. the mega believers need to hook me up with their military grade copium. I don't know. Like, I'm
You
never
have
ready
to
to
see
count.
if there's any way for Megavac to the victory. You have to be thinking about that because that's what Megavac is thinking now.
Yeah,
Is there
and
any
also that's the
way I could
interesting.
crank this?
Also, that's the
on
interesting
this?
thing to talk about as well, because like
Yeah.
talking about all the ways in which Hoy is ahead right now is pretty boring, and we've done that to death already this game. Without that mistake, without what mistake?
He's referring to the general in Actimel.
Oh,
It's still not that big of a mistake because Hoy has such a big advantage with
true.
generals.
No,
general,
it's about the
he's talking
speed.
about the war, the Actimel war. Like,
Oh,
if he was able to kill Actimel like 10 turns sooner, which if he didn't lose that general, it does seem pretty likely that he might have been able to. Then yeah, I would actually think that he probably wins. Because like the reason Hoy was even able to push him so far here was because he got to build units for free for this many turns, and the reason he's killing him now, or like probably killing him now, is because he has stealth. And both of those things would not have been true if Mega was able to kill faster.
if Actimel didn't help Hoy survive, Hoy would have died to that push after Achilles, 100%.
True.
Megavac has almost all his army killing Hoy. That was his goal. But Actimel's jumped in and took one of his cities, so he had to turn around. And then Hoy pieced him.
Yep.
Basically. So Actimel saved Hoy and lost the game.
Well, that's due to his own fault though. Like he had so many opportunities
He
to
would have
talk to
in
Mega.
the other scenario where Hoy dies and he doesn't help, he would have died too. So
Yeah, and he had so many opportunities to try to talk Mega out of fighting during that 30-turn war, and he just never did.
That's a resync, I think.
This is 31.4.
It's just always in these teaming scenarios. Are you gonna end up on top when you do it? It's always a big question. It's never certain how it's gonna go.
This is not with the super dumb Aurea. This is with the one that's actually like reasonable and not completely busted.
I mean, it's still broken.
It's
It's still very good, but it's not like unbeatable anymore on defense like it used to be.
Well, in this game, it has been unbeatable, so checkmate.
True. Yeah, we switched for we switched as soon as we knew that there was no like game-breaking bugs in this version.
Well,
we
Colombia is
switched to this one.
disabled.
Yeah, Colombia and is Italy also auto banned? Because I think Italy has the same bug, no?
No,
Doesn't
no,
it?
different bug.
It doesn't? Okay.
What do you say, different bug? What kind of bug Italy has?
I don't know. I assumed it's bugged because Miota said that. I'm just kind of covering my bases here.
Well, Miota sets a lot of things, so
The bug that
put a filter on. Oh, there goes the city.
All right, so you're not gonna let me talk about it, okay? No, the Bolivia bug is that everyone gets the UA, everyone in the game, and Italy got changed to basically have a very similar UA that also gives you like golden age points for whenever you do a thing. So the assumption that someone made and that I just went with, I don't know if it's true, but I would assume so, is that it's bugged for both those UAs.
Bolivia or
but maybe
Colombia?
It's only for Bulgaria. I don't know. Not Bulgaria.
What team has the bug?
Colombia.
Bolivia.
Colombia.
So,
Colombia. Sorry.
Jesus.
Why do I keep?
So which
I
one?
keep fucking.
Let's try again.
Colombia. Colombia has the bug.
So it's the
Oh, Italy UA doesn't work at all.
Improvement
Ashwin?
thingy.
Ashwin says Italy doesn't work at all. Okay.
The Colombia bug is that if Colombia is in the game, anyone in the game will get the Colombia UA. when they take cities.
Oh, but it's
That's
only
like
on it's only on Colombia though. It's not because of like the way it's coded. It's just because Ips forgot something, says Kuba. Okay.
every handyman in chat when you're fixing a house. You always fix something and you break something. You know. Have to keep the balance. That's same with the
True.
mod.
True.
You get new new abilities, new things in the mod. The old ones break.
All right, guys. Let's see if Hoy notices that he has a 1 next to his aluminium icon and actually use it to upgrade a stealth bomber.
He doesn't have the gold, so he needs
Yes,
to
he
kill
does.
something first.
Dude, he has 290. He has enough.
I thought someone said it's 300 to upgrade.
No, that's rocket
No.
already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stealth
Yeah,
are pretty
come on,
cheap
guys.
to upgrade.
Beating fake news.
I think it's either 160 or 120 to upgrade them. I'm
24/7.
not certain. But it's pretty cheap. Pretty cheap. Oh, he did notice. But you gotta get kills, Hoy. You can't just shoot random stuff. You gotta get kills.
There should be a kill counter on the side, you know?
By the way, do you guys
Stats.
like this?
How many
Like
units you
this?
killed?
Do you guys like this brainless mobile SAM spam? Because I think what you really need right now is more rocket arties if you're Hoy.
No, you need mobile SAMs.
I think he needs blocker units.
Yeah, exactly. You just need something to not die so his stealth kills everything.
I don't know about that. I mean,
He needs something that doesn't tie to tanks.
I think rocket
Maybe
arties would
another.
do a lot here. I guess
No,
it
you
probably
can
doesn't
do it
matter,
with
though.
stealth. What you would do with rocket arties. You need couple
Yeah,
just
but
to
it's so
shoot the cities
inefficient.
down.
Like you want to
But
actually
it's like
shoot
the
units.
cities are 70 strength, so 2 rocket arties will do fine.
I guess that's true. I'm just looking at the left, and it's like, oh, there would like some rocket arties there would do wonders, right? So, is Mega getting to any relevant tech anytime soon? It looks like he has rocketry finished now and is 12 turning computers. So the answer is probably no.
Mega's Clausewitz is gone.
Is it?
Are you sure?
Oh no.
It's 167, Kuba said.
Oh, okay.
But that's not long. That's definitely not very long. And it looks like we're 8 turns from computers
Oh,
here.
there's a general under rocket arty that Megawag is trying to get. Ooh,
Oh, he didn't get it. He got the rocket arty though.
Oh, he dumped it in the ocean, I think. Or did he put it in the city there? That's close.
City.
Rocketry is relevant. Yes, that's true actually. But he already has rocketry. But the thing is, how relevant are SAMs here really? Because are they?
Yes.
Why?
That's the only one that you cannot
okay,
kill with.
explain to me how.
This is how you
to me
deal.
why
This
you
is how you tank stealth shots.
Okay, right. This is true, but if you only have SAMs sitting in places, you're not killing shit. Like the stealth are just gonna shoot at things. And if you don't have any, if all your tanks are dying, you're gonna get ground down basically. Like the SAMs are not relevant here, I think. Not really.
I mean, stealth.
I think that's the only unit you build after stealth.
And Hoy does have modern armor that 2-shot SAMs. So I don't know. I don't know, Kuba. Like modern armor crushed mobile SAMs.
Yeah, true.
Dude, these mega
Megalon
units
can
are
buy
living
those
with 1 HP.
legions and upgrade, and they have anti-tank promotion for free. Yeah, exactly what he's doing. Terrible against tanks, but kind of other units you can block with that.
Well, he's a little bit stabilizing currently, but I don't know.
You really needed Artie. He like losing
Yeah,
those.
he did
Kuba
lose those
is so
armies there,
right.
so he cannot.
Losing those Artie is really really bad.
Yeah,
It was.
tanks hurt a lot slamming cities like that.
If Hoy loses this, he's gonna hurt for a while. Yeah, probably.
I don't think he will lose it. I think it's
That's
it
not
should
the
be.
point.
Yeah, no.
Is that the point at all? I don't think Hoy will either, but I would like to believe that Mega can do it, and I think he can.
I mean, Mega is probably one of the people where you're like, you know, he's definitely one of the people who could pull this off.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, there goes another city though. And we're gonna take a lot of tank damage to capture it back. Actually, these tanks only take like 20 damage on this land. That's not so bad.
Oh, he had to puppet that city again. That's annoying.
Because it's
already had a
originally
courthouse
his.
and he needs to puppet it again.
I mean,
Because
that
it's
city's
someone
just
else's.
useless now. You might as well have raised it, except you wanted to keep the tiles. But other than that, it's not doing anything for you anymore, right? Which the same thing is pretty much true of Sidon, and you're about to lose that city on the right as well. Like, he's been holding it somehow, but it's a matter of time until that city gets sniped at least once. And then it's really gonna tilt in Hoy's favor, hammer-wise. Because also the northern cities you're not developing really, right? Like, you're just building units out of them, which is great, but it's like your hammers in those cities or anywhere else really are not rising. Whereas Hoy, like, he's, I mean, I guess his hammers aren't really rising anymore either, but it's fine. He's ahead.
2 shots a gunship right there with the fighter. That's pretty amazing.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I'm surprised it wasn't a one shot.
That's a good, gain for a couple of lanes.
Once the city
Gunship's so
falls, the cap is
expensive.
exposed. I don't know if he has relevant
And
wonders
rocket
there.
artillery goes down.
I mean, losing the cap, even if he doesn't have relevant wonders there, like this is a commerce empire. The cap is very important, and he probably does. I mean, he has leading in there, right?
Yeah, he does.
And presumably he also loses like his artist skills and stuff. It's gonna be crushing losing the cap. Like if you have like superiority in other areas, you might fight on after losing your capital. But I think if he ever gets to the point here where he loses his cap, this game is over. I mean, Hoy's front line is definitely thinning out. So I guess maybe you guys were correct about just only mobile Sam spam being I can't speak. Only mobile Sam spam being correct. You can do one more stealth upgrade this turn as well, which is pretty big. So Hoy is trying to get a bunch of snipes on these units right now, and he's not really succeeding. But I'm not sure it's that important to even kill stuff here. Currently. Like, of course it's great to kill stuff, but getting the tiles to like actually capture Chaco Canyon right now is probably more important. And it looks like he's gonna actually kill it next turn. Oh, maybe not. The modern armor might be dying. No.
He's really thin. Near,
Yeah, Hoy
near
is really thin.
Chaco. Hoy should have pontooned across the Chaco. Maybe.
I mean, the thing is though, like, look at this. Look at this stuff happening to Mega's tanks, right? Like, as much as Hoy is losing a bunch of stuff here, and that's true, so is Mega. And there's still stealth shots remaining.
Mega having a sight on those units between Hoy having sight between the units between Mega's cap and the expanse there. Really bad. You can't pull those tanks into a position where there's no sight on them. So the stealth can punish.
Yeah, he should be upgrading a bomber here. I think he forgot about it. It's not that important though. I mean, obviously it would be good to upgrade, but it's not the end of the world that he didn't. I mean, Mega did manage to push him back off the city again.
Unbelievable. It's relentless. It's genuinely so impressive that he's able to hold this city. I don't understand.
He's getting a lot of very good swaps.
Foreign Legion is 320 gold when you are commerce and autocracy purchasing, so he buys those and then upgrades.
Yeah. The thing is that he's paying for it in tanks very much, keeping that city.
I mean, I think it's been a big net positive.
I'm not sure, like it. Oh, well, by the way, Hoy miscalculated the movement on his calf there. It's always so hard to tell, I feel, in these wars, like who's actually trading better. In these like very big kind of what's the word? Like I guess disjointed wars where it's like a lot of things happening all across the front and
Chaco
like,
Canyon is a city-state again.
I got it.
He did.
Now he has a sight on those half-health units there.
Oh yeah, he can kill
because
a lot of
Chaco
tanks here.
Canyon, so he's gonna shoot them down.
Yep. Yeah. That's GG.
Fighters are not gonna do that
GG.
much.
I think that's gotta be it. I think that has to be it.
Just like just like he'd quickly run through him.
Hey, you're right. You're right.
Now I got
there's
it.
been
Oh.
there's been a lot of that this game. But the thing is, like, Mega already lost like 3 tanks this turn. No stealth has even shot yet. You're getting pushed away by these stealth, slowly but surely. And like every time you lose a city, you have to move your wounded units further and further away, right?
So they can't heal.
Which
yeah,
they can't heal, or like if they can heal, you're giving up more ground, and you're it's just, I mean, it's just the grind. It's just the stealth grind. And it's unbeatable in the long run.
No, it's not. You outhammer it. You can eventually outhammer it.
Oh yeah, I mean, but he's not outhammering.
Well, yeah, that's the bigger thing. It's not unbeatable. But...
Yeah, of course. Like unbeatable, assuming like, you know, that one person doesn't just have triple the hammers of the other person.
I guess still has a bunch of stuff over by Achilles' cap.
I remember this game from the last tournament that you played against Kea, Ryan. You remember that?
Yeah.
Where he had like 40 autocracy stealth bombers, and you literally were triple his hammers, and you almost lost to him.
Like, I don't think the hammer. I think he was higher hammers than me.
No. You were like 1400, and he was like 600.
No,
actually,
no, that's not true. He took 3 empires. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but you captured a bunch of them back, and he didn't annex them all. He was very low hammers actually, in that game.
Huh. I mean, auto stealth is stupid.
Yep.
Hot
I mean,
take.
this is auto stealth, right?
I
In
no,
Mario
I know
auto
that
stealth,
that's
but still.
yeah. No, I know.
Oh,
Tell
he's
you,
got air
Hoy
repair
wasn't
stealth now, by the
attacking.
way.
Hoy wasn't attacking, so they were dueling, and Hoy was just cheating around.
By
Yeah,
the way,
no.
Hoy's starting to get his first air repair stealth now as well, which that is just actually
Oh,
gonna.
he got a general
Oh.
back. Let's go, Mega.
Oh, that's maybe relevant. Can Mega buy another one soon? No, not really. 10 turns. That is probably not going to be relevant.
Most of those are still bombers and not stealth bombers that the Hoy is using.
Yeah, Hoy, Mega killed one of them, and now
You know what this reminds
now
me of?
the other one's in.
This reminds me of your attack on Hoy. Yoda.
My
Yeah.
attack on Hoy?
Yeah.
Which game are you talking about?
The Canada game.
The Canada? Oh, yeah. Kind of.
Kind of.
Wait, actually no. I don't see the similarity. Actually, you have to explain.
I just mean in the way like somehow like all of his units are living with 1 HP and then he's not finishing these kills and then it's like it's going on way longer than everyone thought.
Oh, that's true. That is true.
On Old Maria, did planes heal each turn too? No. They didn't.
Stand units.
That would be ridiculous. Just 9 units though, but it was very oppressive still.
I guess the thing is the difference here is that Hoy is actually using his planes properly, and also that.
Oh, Hoy lost 3 artillery on the left side there.
Yeah, but does that matter?
Does it matter?
know.
Okay, this is the thing.
Saying it
Yes,
doesn't matter
I
in
think it
life,
does.
Yoda.
These are all like buffer tiles that Hoy is trying to hold so his stealth don't become threatened ever. Right? And like the less tiles you own in between the enemy and your stealth, the better you are and the more chilling you are, but this is not looking I'm really surprised Mega didn't put value Hoy with logistics air repair auto bombers. I mean, the thing is, Hoy started this war with probably, no exaggeration, 25 anti-air guns, anti-air rifles.
Yeah,
so
something like that.
Bombing into
the
that in
bombers have
general.
really not been able to be used as they should be able to be used.
Bombing into that's
And
just
are we actually getting an
absolute
anti-air rifle into the game? That would be interesting.
whatever.
Like anti-tank rifle.
I swear to God, you literally listen just so you can criticize what I say wrong.
Yeah, like
No,
like
I'm
most
not
of the time,
criticizing, I'm
Frank just
saying
doesn't
that
listen at
as
all
a
to
new
what.
idea that you just gave me.
Okay.
Everyone knew what you meant.
I need to hold the body left so you can freely push the cap. If left side thins out, he'll lose line. Exactly, yeah. This is this dance that he has to do. Where if Hoy loses any, if Hoy loses all the pressure on the left side, Mega's units are presumably just kind of there. We'll be able to flank the other ones and get some pretty crazy bonuses from flanking.
The ugly truth is that Hoy doesn't really need to push here at all. Like Hoy can just sit and farm. Actually.
Yeah, I agree.
I think Hoy needs to push into the gap and make this over with.
No, he's
Doesn't
done
wanna
enough
delay.
damage now. He's killed enough of Mega's hammers that he can just grind him down with stealth now, I think. Especially because his stealth are starting to get air repair now.
I mean,
Like,
the counterpoint is still doesn't have a lot of strats. So.
Yeah, but 16 stealth are enough. I mean,
I would
I guess
just go for the kill.
he's got
Take
some
the cap,
aluminium
it's
stuck in
60
tanks
right
still,
there.
but even like 12, 13 stealth that are all getting close to air repair are gonna be enough to win this. If you're just building land units everywhere else and like not trading too terribly on land. He's probably trading pretty bad on land, but
like look at the left flank though. Like Megabug is actually pushing there, the left side.
yeah, but I don't think. I mean,
Hoy has to actually pull back. Look at that.
like once those tanks are like slamming and they're out of movement and he can't just save them on his own road network, stealth are just gonna eat them up.
Yeah, but now he's losing vision.
Yeah, he doesn't exactly. He doesn't have a vision, so he cannot counteract. And when he does,
Oh, that's actually a
Megabug
little
needs
bit
to
of a
pay
mistake.
attention.
He probably should have had a stealth in that fronted city somewhere, in Cope Town.
Coped. I didn't see him change that.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
That's so good. Oh my gosh.
That sounds like a holiday destination for a gamer.
Coped down. Fuck. I don't know. I want to look at Mega's perspective.
Mega looking good, TBH? You think so?
Garbaggio's been saying this for fucking so long, man. Like,
I don't know.
every time you look at chat, Garbaggio's like, you gotta believe in Mega.
I mean, Garbaggio just doesn't know about stealth, probably. That's the thing.
Megabug's so hot right now in the chat. Wow. Megabug getting new fans.
Also, Mega has 3 more turns of Clausy, by the way. And then it's gone.
Don't need to kill Hoy in 3 turns, Megabug. Let's go.
Not even 600 science. Who needs science anyway? You know, Mega does a good job of...
Been to stealth once in an FFA. Yup. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Garbaggio doesn't know about stealth.
We are not science shaming anyone in the chat right now. No. We're not gatekeeping science here. There's other trees than the stealth tree that you can go to, you know?
Yeah.
How you doing, City?
You don't need to learn if you're smart already. So
That's the best
dumb.
comment today.
So dumb.
Don't need to learn anything.
How is Mega holding the city still? It doesn't make any sense. This is crazy.
By the way, this is another case of like, on Hoy's point of view, this attack on the left, or like this push on the left, looks very scary. But on like you switch over to Mega's point of view, and it doesn't look that scary at all.
Dude, that's how Civ always is, man.
Yeah, no, I know. That's why I was
Dude,
saying,
even
like,
when
that's
you're
another
like,
example of that.
when you're doing an expo attack or something, right? And you see like a fort with 2 swords, you're like, oh shit, right?
you're
And
like,
then
"Oh
you
shit,
look
this probably
from the
earned
other
it."
perspective, those are the only 2 units they have, and it's like, okay.
So true.
Oh, now
Okay, by the way,
I see the Citadel line on the left side there. Look at that. Oh my god, that's amazing.
Yep.
The 3 Citadels from Hoy there. He used all his generals on the left line there. Left side.
Let's go back to Hoy's stream.
I think
How
Hoy
long is
has
this game
enough
on
stuff.
now? 10 hours? Yeah, about 10.
I think Hoy has enough stuff on land to hold. He's not doing himself any favor staying on those floodplains in front of the river. Like, he should pull back to behind the river, I would say, in Cop Town. But if he does that, I don't see a way that Mega can kill him there.
I think it's time for Hoy to bulb that one merchant in the city-state left. I think he waited long enough.
Oh my god, did he actually forget about that? That's too funny.
He did. He actually did.
He's
Oh,
saving
there's
it for
another
the
air
rainy
repair
day.
stealth. And he built another one. It's okay, boys. We're getting radio.
Mura, he never did the scientist thing, like you said.
Say what?
Like unworking all of the scientist slots for Hammer.
Yeah, he didn't. He didn't. He should have.
I think you're right. I think he should have, but
I mean, maybe like keeping the. Dude, I'm fucking stuttering like an idiot. Maybe keeping them going until you have nanotechnology was correct, but after that you should unlock them for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hoy is still not sending the boat out and go, go grief at the coast.
Oh yeah, Gal, this is so true. I wouldn't have either.
If you had told me the game would, I know, right? I feel like that was a very eventful game as well.
Yeah, it's a great game.
Or it's the same fucking game, but you know what I mean.
Yesterday's game was a great. This is average.
Yeah. That game kinda sucked.
I mean,
Is that
it
what
was
you're saying,
legitimately a completely
Uh.
different fucking game than what we're looking at now.
I mean, this
Oh,
just feels
if
like
he
they
did that, can you imagine if he
If what?
if he let go of that
Oh,
the general
yeah.
and then he got cut off by the tank. Also, that blitz gunship's kind of put in work. I've seen it kill 2 tanks so far.
Yep.
This is like the worst feeling ever. Is just like watching your units just die to stealth and
Like,
knowing there's
Hoy must be
nothing you can do
thinking, like,
about
I
it.
mean,
am
that's
I
what I
good
was
here? Am I like, am I winning?
That's what I was saying, Ryan. Like, about like once you're on the defense, like as soon as these tanks are no longer on your own roads and they have to actually go out of movement or like down to 1 movement to attack stuff, like things just get worse from there. Like this is where you would just actually start getting chewed up by the stealth, even more than you already were on defense. And also you don't have Imagi now if you're pushing into Hoy's land. It's just... Oh, and by the way, in 2 turns you're losing Clausy. I don't know. I don't see any way that Mega can still win this, even though I would like to see him somehow pull it off. I can't see how. It just seems impossible to me.
It definitely is an uphill battle.
How many stealth does Hoy actually have?
Like 12. Not that many, but enough.
So he needs one of those healer units inside those cities with the stacks.
Oh, he's putting evasion on his bombers right now, by the way. It's pretty smart. Like, he's got 0 fighters. He's just got evasion bombers and stealth. I mean, really, you should be shooting with the stealth first, though, because they actually do take intercepts, even though they don't.
I mean, I think he's
intercepted.
taking evasion bombers, so he doesn't have to think about it.
Yeah, that's true. That makes sense.
How can they take intercept when the other guy can technically see them? The other side, normal fighters just feel something is coming and go sweep.
Maybe they can just see the
illogical.
shadow on the ground. Oh, by the way, he's about to lose another general.
It's not that stealthy, is it? Then.
Oh no, he moved. Oh, that's a tilter right there.
Wait, what happened?
That is. He tried to he was getting his general bombed, and he tried to save the general, and instead he moved the unit on top of the general away, and the general died.
Oh god.
Been there, done that.
I mean, he did save the modern armor at least, but you don't even want to save a modern armor. You want to use that aluminium on stealth.
Korea. Korea. That's exactly how I'm thinking about it too.
Oh, Mega's pushing in.
A lot of
Right.
promotions on the Hoy's bombers.
Mega does have a lot of tanks healing right now. If they can heal, then he can maybe try one last push. Also, Rocket RT behind Sidon right now is going to be very good. So he can actually like recap it more. But I think you're getting to the point where you're not going to be able to hold it much longer. And then he's on your cap.
Hoy going for laps.
What a loser.
I thought we agreed no laps this game.
Yeah, exactly.
The finals will be so good because Miota will not be casting. Okay, sorry. Wow. Wow.
That's not nice.
They're actually gonna be worse because then you're gonna have to watch him play.
Oh my god.
The other speed fire. Except the 5 minutes when he run out of energy and had to go.
Yeah,
go
and I
get
had to
snacks.
go get a snack.
He was a little bit crumpy.
I was a little bit. But it was okay.
My nanny skills from high school times helped me out there, and we.
Yeah, you
fixed
managed.
it.
Yeah, doesn't
You
doesn't
managed
Hoy
to-
know the rule? If you go labs, you die. So
That's true.
guys, in 4 turns, he's gonna die.
I think Megalod
Yeah,
is
I
going
guess you
to
should
go
go
still
refrigeration
laps.
instead. You should clearly go refrigeration instead. Big
I
noob.
mean, if he doesn't want to die, yeah.
I lisp one day and the other. Wait, that makes no sense.
What?
Be nice.
I don't
chat.
know what
Come on.
Narkness just said. Makes I don't get it.
Just don't read the chat, you know. That's an easy.
That's a good
fix.
idea, actually.
Your fighter
Boy,
attack.
actually stole refrigeration of Mega. Oh, right, because Mega stole it off Actimel.
Actimel had it because he was out of oil.
Yeah. True. Alright, so looks like we're maybe actually keeping Sidon. Finally.
Yeah, there it is. The city bombers. Oh, 50 damage.
Yeah.
It's quite a bit.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Alright, looks like we're wrapping up pretty soon then here. Just doing one city bomber though, I think that makes sense. You don't want to get too greedy here. There's really no need to rush this more than anything. I guess you don't know that, right? Like you don't know how bad Mega Science is. You're kind of scared of him actually getting to stealth himself. Or like modern armor at least. So even though we know that Hoy is in absolutely no rush here, he himself does not know this.
Agreed.
We're actually going for some XCOM.
Okay, so the real question is, will Mega concede within the next 3 turns? So this game will actually end on turn 169 without anybody having tech labs. And who can I write a sternly worded letter to if that doesn't happen?
You know, I don't know.
This is some German humor that I don't get. But I'm okay with it. I learned to tolerate it.
I mean, you know, at least German humor is like, you know,
There are rules for
like
it. I think
at least
there's a
it's
manual.
famous for being bad. Like whoever talked about Finnish humor, you know? I've never even heard of that being a thing.
Well, I'm the, you know,
Isn't Finnish humor just
the
like
Finnish
sitting
gift
in a
for
hot tub with a bottle of vodka and like just being depressed?
But the depressed part is probably correct. I don't know. Whether, you know.
Oh, he tried to slam it but couldn't. Ah, so close. Alright, so Jerusalem is dead next turn. If Hoy just pushes everything in this turn, which he should. Like, you should just push everything you have onto that city right now, and you could shoot it down, kill it next turn.
If I know Hoy, he will make this safely and push nothing in.
I mean,
He will
it's,
just
it's
in-
not
in
even
his
unsafe
corner
to push in,
until-
though. Like, you have so much stuff here. There's no
He's
reason
waiting
to wait.
the city to attack him first, I think.
Like, you take all those hills near it, you shoot it down. Oh, he's shooting it down now. I guess maybe he, like, last second moves and everything, like a true Chad. Or maybe he's just gonna wait an extra turn.
Bazookas suck. You and this bazooka kick, Ashwin, I swear.
Bazookas, mech infantry.
Dude, mech infantry sucks.
I mean, the real payoff for labs is the big bad robots, you know, and those are actually pretty good.
Hmm.
Ashwin, when you get to the playoffs, tell me
And
what's
also-
good, okay?
Also, just getting places faster. Oh my
Ouch.
god, this guy.
Ouch.
Ashwin only played 2 games, by the way. Like, you can't clown on him
Well,
for not
you
making it to the
can't
playoffs.
Well, he seems to know what's good in the playoffs. That's why I'm roasting him.
I don't
You
I don't
know?
like that. Okay, I will defend Ashwin, but I don't agree that because you didn't play that gives you more legitimacy.
No, of course not. But
That was a joke, guys. I'm taking it seriously.
yes, always. That's the German humor we've been talking about. It's just like you gotta be super serious
That
about
makes
everything.
it fun. Taking the joke seriously.
Exactly.
It's a way of looking at it, I guess.
Oh, you played 3? Okay, I thought you just played 2. When does stealth get good? Yeah, I guess, huh? When... Oh, I remembered his merchant! Merchant alert!
No! He got labs.
Ah, rip.
Boo.
Alright, GG, GC Mega.
Alright, fun's over.
Yeah, no standing army tax, good choice. I mean, he actually has plenty of money now to basically stay positive forever with like
Pay the
between
taxes,
his
guys.
squad per turn and kills. Let's see if Mega does like a last ditch, like chart of the light brigade here basically on the left, because we don't see where all those tanks went. Maybe they just went to the defense of Jerusalem, I guess. Oh, he's not hovering that side. Oh, no, there's still a bunch of tanks there, but I think a bunch went over to the right. Yeah, there's only like 5 tanks left on that side. Right, I guess that's GG then. There's no attack coming, and the defense is slowly getting just shoot down. You need like 12 of them to make stealth very strong. Yeah, I mean, the more you have, the better. That's just how it is.
Oh, now I get it why you guys wanted Megawak into the final. And you just don't want Hoy there. Oh, I see. I see, okay.
No,
You
I want
rather
Hoy
play
there.
against Megawak, that's why you've been, you know, rooting for him, maybe.
What?
I definitely want Hoy there.
I want both
Not
of them
Mega.
there.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Of course.
Fair.
I mean, I want kind of pretty much everyone who made it to the playoff in the final, you know.
I don't.
Okay, actually that's true. I don't want Frank in the
Yeah,
finals.
he's
Other than that,
come on.
other than that, I don't care.
Oh, that's terrible.
Glossen's got me on that one,
That's
right?
racism.
Right, Glossen?
Yeah,
Right,
Glosson.
Glossen?
You should actually take that as a compliment because that's how it was meant, Frank.
Oh, okay. I know you guys are scared of me.
Oh, okay.
That's no news to me.
Interesting. Oh, okay. Yeah.
I
This
actually
is
am
still
scared
going.
of you, Frank.
This is still going, Bucket.
That's not in game. That's in real life, though.
Both. Like, I'm scared I'm gonna just like, I don't know, injure myself in some way. You get injured by being too angry. There's like something, right? Like pop a vein or some shit. Isn't that like a
Good
thing?
morning, Jazz.
Hello, Jazz.
If Frank was in the final, the other 5 people would get into an endless combo war and Frank would win futures.
Dude, it's so true. Frank would somehow make this happen.
The thing about many players is that they that are now in the playoffs that they like to play aggressive game with the wide empires, and now they actually if everyone's doing that, no one's gonna win. Like what we're seeing here, this is this endless grind, and if you're not comfortable playing the other win conditions, you might be in trouble because exactly that might be the thing you have to do in the final to win, no, or play.
Yeah, you are 100%
So
correct on that,
if
I
you're
think.
comfortable doing all the win conditions like some of the players are, I think you're in good shape. You just need to play the game and play the map.
Yeah, I mean Diplo has a 100% win rate in the finals.
I was I was talking to this.
That's
I
a
was
good point.
I was actually talking to Kuba about this, Frank, and like about the people who were in the playoffs and like how things are likely to play out and stuff. And we both agreed that it was probably more difficult for you to make it to the playoffs than it is to like win a playoff lobby. Because like the way you play is so much better in these like quote unquote good lobbies than it is in some less balanced lobby, I would say. Like sneaking Diplo or tourism is a lot more likely, I would say, in these games than it is in some shitter lobby.
It
Quote
all
unquote
comes
shitter
down to
lobby.
the map. Comes to what your neighbor does. It's the normal civ things that happens every game. It's just that the biggest enemy for every player is overconfidence in these final games. Like you so often see player very confident that their playstyle will win in the end, even though it's 5-6 equal players in the lobby.
It has been called a slow and insidious
Yeah.
killer. Oh, Mega rewrote the turn time and I is not pleased.
I had close borders zero both games. It would have not been a problem for anyone to kill me in those games. They just decided not to. That's the thing. I had touching borders both games. First game, I had such a little land that all my cities were min distance to each other. The second game, I had a touching border to the guy who had top everything. So ridiculous isolation, a little bit of isolation, sure, being in a corner, but you know, it's nothing impossible. Like remember the Japan game in our game Zero? That was ridiculous isolation when host was behind mountains on a coast in a corner. That was a very difficult position to push into.
Oh my god, Hoy didn't look at the movement on his general. But okay, he has another one. It's all fine. It's all good in the hood.
I mean, he can first move that general.
It doesn't matter.
I'm not saying it does.
Yeah, no, you're right.
And the other
I don't
thing,
think he can first move it though. I think it's not going to be possible.
Well, actually, You
Like
can link 7 moves at the
I don't think his first move has been that good though.
No, it hasn't. Not like what Actimel was doing.
Yeah.
And I don't even think Actimel's was like particularly impressive. It was just better than this. How many cities have we seen planted? We saw 16 planted between Mega and Actimel alone.
Yeah, and then there were like another 6 or 7 already in this war.
So as many as you see in Hoy and / Mega's land, that's how many has been planted since that 16.
Looks like it's 6. No, 7, right? 7. Or 8? I mean, there's 3 on the cap, there's 3 on the left here, and how many were planted to kill those southern 2 cities? Was it 2? I think 2, right? So it's like 24 overall. It's a lot of them.
Pinned by Rye. Did I pin it again? Oh my god. How do I do that? That's crazy.
every time someone gets banned, you just pin it. It's great.
It's amazing how even with all that simming that Hoy did, it still was this. It still was like this close.
Yeah, it is. That's really a testament to how strong Mega's empire was here and how well he played it.
I mean, he had he actually didn't upgrade pretty much any cav. Told you.
Oh, he got it?
He got it.
Nice. To be fair, this war has never been close, right? This war was always only in one direction, basically. And Hoy never really came close to going on the back foot, but I did think it would go much faster than it did.
This is when stealth are crazy. When you're pushing one area.
Yeah.
Because you can never.
I mean, whenever people can't run away from them, they're just kind of crazy.
Sure. Oh wait. Oh, never mind. Okay. I thought Chaco was gonna declare. That would actually be kind of annoying because of roads, but.
Yeah.
God damn, what a first move. Yeah, that was fucking good.
I mean, you gotta pay money for into it right now to ally it back.
All right, let's just for the sake of chat, we can look at Mega's stream. There's really not much here, guys.
Mega got this, Capacious, right?
True. You already know. He's probably already cracked one open, Jazz.
Yeah, it's like as soon as he started, an enemy stealth bombers has attacked your he was like, okay, time to go to the fridge.
No Clausewitz. Smooge.
Come behind his cap. Steiners Counterattack, ja, exactly. Mit dem Angriff Steiners wird das alles in Ordnung kommen. That's exactly right.
The XCOM good just for vision. GG.
GG, right there. There it is. Hoy wins the first seat in the final table. Well played, Hoy. Massive difference there. Emerson Tech. Well, very well played by the three remaining players.
Everyone played so well this game. Actimel,
Yep.
Hoy,
Yep.
and Mega all played incredibly well. So
It looked like Hoy's pick for Honor 5 there was a mistake early, that he couldn't grow his cities fast enough. But in
Yeah.
the
By
end,
the
he
way,
turned it around with the
how crazy
Honor
is it
there.
that Mega just lost the game and he still has 400k remaining? 400k army.
yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Insane.
GG guys.
Sound microphone muted.
Mega, Hoy, hello.
Hey.
Well played. That was a really good game.
Hello.
We're here for the post game interview. How do you think it went, Mega? We're gonna start with you, Mega. What do you think went wrong? You know, what do you think you regret doing?
Well, Actimo was fucking me up on clicks for sure.
Yeah.
Actimo was crushing me. The guy's a monster.
Did you and Actimel ever talk in Discord? Because we weren't listening to Discord really about like maybe stopping the war at some point. Because we thought for the longest time we were always. I mean, we mentioned it like 20 times probably that like you guys should not be just fighting each other and letting Hoy sim. Like, do you ever talk about it at all or no?
No, we never talked. I was thinking about talking to him, but at the same time, I kind of needed his techs, and I was just hoping to be able to hold the Hoy front. I just lost too many generals this game.
There was one key moment where you lost a general, but I think that general would have sped up your kill on him by probably at least 5 turns. You know what I'm
The
talking
one
about?
that was over here in the city.
Oh, sorry.
Earlier than that. Like when you first settled that city and started generaling into his cap, you lost a general around that time, so you couldn't counter, and he had the citadel line before his cap. That you
Oh
could have
right, yeah,
taken away from
he
him
killed it with the
otherwise.
triplane.
Yep.
Yeah. And I think if you take those citadels there, you would probably be able to take his capital pretty easily.
But anyway,
I probably should. I was being greedy. I was wanting to steal real tanks off him, and I probably should just text right there. I would have got there like 6 or 7 turns faster.
Yeah. And then Hoy, when you spawned your 6th scientist that you hadn't bulb, what was going through your head?
Well, I need to act as well. I can't show any strengths at all. I need them to fight. Like even at that point, if they just switch targets on me, I die. Like I was very far from a position to beat them 1v2. Maybe never in this game. So just act as weak as possible and keep everything saved up.
We really thought you would kill Mega much quicker here after he was done with Actimel. Like it was very surprising to me at least how long Mega was able to hold you off. It's just the Maurya attack penalty probably being a lot of it.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I didn't. I feel like I fumbled the timing of when to backstab him, and my preparation wasn't right. I only had 15 aluminum, so that was an issue. I was thinking about going for Hungary first, but that was such an awkward city position. I couldn't do it easily.
One thing that we went back and forth about. One thing we went back and forth about was your. This is from a while ago, so it was from yesterday. But was you took a Liberty General. Why?
Scared, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I regretted it very soon after. But I don't know. I just wanted to get it over with as fast as possible.
Yeah.
But
I think
I misjudged. I was too scared. Like he was like, oh, the Borrow Defender, and then maybe he gets like three fortified swords, and I fumble it. So I just wanted to make it.
All of us thought your
know,
decision to
make
kill
sure.
Lumpen was 100% correct. And I thought the
That was
timing
the only correct play this game I made.
I don't know.
It can't have been that bad.
I mean, your armistice with me was correct as well.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
agreed
sure.
with that.
We were
But it-
thinking because of your low growth, Hoy, early, you should have maybe considered piety there instead of
Yeah.
the honor.
Yeah, I thought that too. Like I should have gone by the second.
Yeah. I thought the game was, not getting a pop rune on that start is really tough. And then, did you intentionally delay building a school in your cap for potential spies? Was that the thought process, or?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Big brain. That was a great play, by
I
the
thought
way.
that was really smart because I know
you still-
Actimel was looking. Mega actually doesn't have any spies in your cap, but
Well, Actimel is the one where you actually care about. Him
yeah.
going it or
I mean,
not,
but
right?
it's yeah. I thought that was really smart. I thought you played this really, really interestingly. I was so confused, right? Especially when you passed Actimel and Hammers and Mill. I'm like, surely this stops at some point, right? But no, they just kept like butting heads. And Mega, there was a time when Actimel was pushing back in on you, and he was like almost capturing Mogadishu again. And we were like, oh my God, is this good? And then not even 3 turns later, you completely turn it around. Like, how did you like do that? Like, what was your thought process there? Like, that was really cool.
I mean, it was pretty much whatever he pushed into my plane line where he didn't have super interceptions. I was rolling it right.
Yeah.
It seems like that was the case for both of you guys, right? Like whenever one of you pushed into the other, like whenever he pushed into your planes or whenever you pushed into his like Himeji Sioux Plains area, Patriotic War, like whoever pushed just got slaughtered for like 2 turns and had to pull back every time until you eventually just I guess pulled ahead too much.
After once the real tank showed up, it pretty much just
Yeah. I thought one of the highlights for me, sorry, you go, I'll just make this point. One of the highlights for me, Hoy, you definitely didn't see it, but you can probably watch in the VOD, but Mega got a cap on Reykjavik with the fucking expeditionary force in the lake.
No, it was a Landsknecht.
Landsknecht.
That was so cool because he did not see that coming at all, and that was so Chad. I loved that. But okay, sorry, go Frank.
Yeah, I just wanted to say I'm proud of Hoy taking the best kind of strategies here. Warms my heart and testament to my game, hiding in a corner and coming with a win in the end. So well played, Hoy. Okay.
You guys, do you think I should have gone for Achilles, by the way, with the initial arty attack, or Hoy?
Yes.
100%
Yeah,
Achilles.
it was 100% correct. I thought you should have gone for schools into then killing someone.
But
I only thought that in hindsight.
Yeah.
And hindsight is always,
I don't even think in hindsight. I think the play was correct to go into Achilles.
Yeah, I mean, it was a really cheap kill.
I was just thinking like you probably could have done it after schools as well. Like he was so slow. But maybe
Achilles
it's a lot more
was
difficult
not
then,
happy
and-
with this game.
Yeah.
I think the other thing you could do is you could like tribute Hoy into a non-aggression pact. That would have potentially. I don't know if he would have accepted, but
I just thought that for Megabug, killing Achilles is like a must there. He needs to kill that flank.
Yeah.
He cannot stay in the middle whole game and not get spanked from every side.
Yeah, no, I wasn't sure which one to go for, and Achilles seemed the weakest at the time. Plus, was autocracy commerce with text. So.
Yep.
The kill being so easy is what I don't know united Actimel and me to actually make a decision and do the initial fight together.
Yep.
To slow you down. Otherwise, we probably would have fumbled a little longer and went schools first.
I think
saying a fight together and then not fight himself was probably the smartest move in the whole game. Like
I mean, it wasn't not fighting.
kind of saved you pushing into the city state there. You were a little bit struggling at that point.
I couldn't take a 50-50. I don't know how clearly I communicated that, but if we both fully commit and Mega fights us both for 50%, then I have no way to win against Akima afterwards.
People were calling you out yesterday when you guys started attacking Mega, people were calling you out like for like trolling and like king making Actimel if you both fully commit, right? And like yeah, that's very true, right? Like
but you
if
did
you
a good
both had
job.
just fully committed, you would have for sure lost to Actimel. So it's definitely correct.
Yeah, I
Then
think Mega, there's definitely a case to be made where you wait till Artie just because it's more time, right? Instead of it gives them more time to commit to like going schools or whatever. But again, like that's something you wouldn't know in the moment how strong someone's game is relatively. Also, Actimel ended up Oxfording Artie, which was huge for you. Surprised
That's when I got there that fast after getting such late industrial.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
But Actimel stole flight from Megavax
Yeah,
City.
the turn you got
Kind of
flight,
the
he took
Oxford
your cat.
kind of paid off
Or-
there, a little
yeah.
bit at least.
So it kind of balanced out.
Yeah, from Acre. Yeah, I should have never lost this city.
That's also true. If you attacked Achilles one turn later, you would have got 3 schools of him because he was one turn away from taking it and then
Yeah,
he switched up.
He told me that he was debating giving me the tech.
He was like almost done with it too. It's like 150 science off or something, I think. Very close to
Unfortunate.
it.
If only I went tardies instead of just cannons and calves. Alas.
I mean, I think all of you, all three of you played incredibly well. Actimel's position looked so fucking doomed in the beginning, and he managed to have a really strong game. Hoy's game was
Yeah, I liked his
obviously really
Expo
good.
play.
What?
I liked his Expo play.
I thought the Expo play was really cool. And then obviously Mega, you had by far the best sim. So, and after the CS built a wall too, that was so good.
Yeah, I mean, just the city alone was good enough for me to go 5 archers, I think.
Yeah.
One thing we debated was you went archer, and then settled cities, and then went to catapults to kill the rest of the city states. So we were thinking, is that the efficient way of doing it? But you made it work beautifully. You had the best sim city in the middle of the map by far.
71 uni, 72 uni is crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
God King goes Burr.
God King goes Burr.
God King Jerusalem, yeah, really great.
Do you think I should have killed Cape Town? I was like debating it when I had like all the catapults here, and I was like,
I don't think so. I think Hoy like freaks the fuck out if you kill Cape Town.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. And I also just didn't have the happiness. I guess it's pretty much free happiness on Jerusalem, but I didn't feel like aggroing on Hoy.
Like Achilles went like max tempo 6 city Liberty play, but still couldn't keep up with your sim as honor, just killing city state with archers. I think that was really something amazing to see.
One thing we were talking about: if Achilles went piety, would you have tried killing him?
It would depend on how strong he was, but I think it would probably get me teamed very early.
Yeah, true. Actually, I mean, I
But
don't know.
it would be a very different game.
Yeah, no, it would have been a completely different game, but I thought his play to go Liberty there was actually what hurt his game the most. I mean, it was kind of a pretty people weren't really.
People were
swinging
saying
one
he
way
could
or
have done a piety or a 5 city tradition or something like that there with a better end result than a 6 city Liberty.
But I think yeah, like you don't want to do that next to Honor Jerusalem.
Yeah, but that's the thing. It's like,
Oh.
is Mega gonna do it, kill him, or try to?
Why didn't he sell a city like here? I guess he already had Silk.
We thought he could have planted 2 more for sure, but I mean, it's kind of a preference thing. It's like, how fast do you want to be?
Like he wanted this city, but I told him to screw off.
Yeah. Anyway, this was a really good game, guys. So I think this is a great first playoff game for sure.
Yeah, congratulations, Hoy, for making it to the final.
Again.
Good shit. Again. Exactly.
Easy. Very easy.
Maybe Ear Wars again in the final. Thank you.
That would be great. That would
yeah,
be
Hoy,
so
let's
great.
go for round 2 in the final.
Cool. All right. Thanks, guys.
G-
All right. Well, this is the end of the game. Thanks everyone for watching. Thanks everyone who followed. I will be hosting the next tournament game, which is actually tomorrow. I believe Ashwin's gonna join me. Maybe Miota, I'm not sure, but it should be a lot of fun. That's the Arvius lobby. But yeah, thanks everyone for watching. Thanks for hanging out, and yeah.